Wake your asses up. Bobby Knight presents. Bobby Knight presents. To freaking the sheet exposed. Yeah, like, share, and subscribe. The real hidden colors. Yeah, is the conscious community breeding pedos and protecting them? That's the question of the day. Are they breeding and protecting those pedos? Chippedo. Okay. So, hopefully you guys are good. Rolling into the motherfucking bill, and hopefully everybody doing great. Get the music back. Big Lucy. What is you talking about, ho? Let's go.
Murder capital, bitch, I'm out of St. Louis, Missouri. Gotta play defense like Shelton, but I shoot like Tatum at Duke. The homeboy and bust his veins. My ex snorted a nose loose, but I be serving both of them. I just give him 4 for 10. It ain't no backdoor if he told you. Gotta watch your closest friend. Shit ain't Instagram. Niggas will get you Randy Orton slam. No hoes who selling pussy. I know bitch who rather scam. No sharks off in that water. I know niggas who never swam. Riding 5% in the Hemi, plus them jiggers in me. Deep as fuck on the riverfront, like some kind of assembly. 15 shot my 10 milli. This bitch slam like Benny. Put that bitch at your peephole at your front door like I'm emo. My old dude shoot like Larry Hughes. Help me with my free throw. I ain't chasing no free codes. I don't even chase Casamigos. Spinning my routes, Kings Highway, all the way to the south. Finna see my 3rd district bitch with the mouth. From 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 to North County. I've been RTC stepping. Been militant minded, bitch. I'm a product of my environment. Yeah, known him since 5, that nigga turned little steward. Me and Buddy ain't congruent, he gotta pay, I'm a loser. Used to jam in middle school, me and that nigga wasn't students. Got expelled from the belt, so they sent our ass to Blue It. That was back in 09, we used to be in Flavor Shining. Got a tour that these little freak house out in Riverview off Diamond. How the fuck you gon' get mad cause I don't do shit on consignment? How the fuck you gon' get mad cause I don't do shit on consignment? Ain't no like the word crack, nigga, this word can happen. You know what the fuck going on, nigga, I'm for the murder capital, nigga. Big Lucy, nigga. Big Palace, this bitch. Shit.
What up? 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 Anyways, make sure I share the live. You already know what time it is, bitch. We turned up. I'm turned up. Y'all should be turned up. I got some gifts today, y'all. My girl Nikki sent me some gifts today. That ain't the only gifts though. We got other things that came in the mail too. I'm gonna keep that on the hush hush case we gotta keep it on the hush. But yeah, got some great things in the mail. Some few packages that came in. And thanks all for the donations and cash apps. I appreciate y'all dearly. And yeah, so the appreciation is great around these pods. I love you guys. You guys are great. So yeah, check the stats, huh? Let's go.
Hey, tell them niggas check the stats, man. We leading in everything, you know. Yeah. Do it this my way, I ain't even finna respond back. If it's beef, it's up with me and you come into contact. And I'm in the stew, I'm going off just like a bomb threat. I ain't the same nigga from my past, I'm beyond that. Me and Cuz dropping, so make sure that your alarm set could take it way back when me and Gang was in that Pontiac. Really, I don't care about the fame, I want a lot of racks. They head fat pussy good, I might just Dior that. I don't want no good girl, point me where the whores at. It really ain't shit to get you stepped on like a floor mat. Find out where a nigga sleeping, where he snoring at. When times got hard, bitches left me where his Lord say.
Let's go.
Like a second serving, man, I need some more of that. Anytime it's hate or negative, I ignore that. Anytime I'm in a fast car, you know I'm flooring that. Got niggas trying to bite my style and copy my format. I ain't self-made, I'm rich-made. Yeah. Bitch, I been had a sack since the 10th grade. This light shit cut deeper than a switchblade. Get your ass lined up like a temp fade. I'm finna get your ass to work like a temp agency. You ain't touching this rock, cause I've been played for keeps. Give a fuck about what you said, cause it ain't shit to say to me. I'ma die by my respect before you ever play with me. Used to stay by that trap where they serve that Justin Bieber. Junkies jaw locking shit looking like they teasing. It's hot up in this bitch, ooh man, I caught a fever. The hottest in the game, check the stats, bitch, I'm leading. Bitch, I'm motherfucking leading. Yeah. You know what's going on, man. Check the stats, man. You can check them bitches, man. We leading everything, you know. Everything, nigga. Hits, we got them. Lyricism, got it, nigga. Whatever you want, nigga, we got it. We leading in it, nigga. You niggas ain't fucking with us, man. Get money gang, BCA. You know what the fuck going on, man. And I'm in this bitch with Cuz, man. You know how we rocking like cut off stockings, keep cushioning my pocket, nigga.
Hey, yeah. I ain't turned up with y'all in a minute. So now that we back and we can turn up like that, you already know I'm gonna do that. Okay, like, share, and subscribe. Make it goofy and 𝘾𝙤𝙢𝙃. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like,
We got
share, and
Robbie in this
subscribe.
motherfucker, man.
First we gon' put up the revenue, then we gon' let that shit mold. Then we gon' buy all the poles and go wipe some nose, cause niggas need to be exposed. Then we gon' fuck on the hoe, send some pictures to the bros who still up the road. We gon' get drippy and gold, put Louboutin on our toes, my nigga, we on. We ain't gon' fall off on nothing. When that bitch come to my brother, then we gon' discuss it. You been out trying, we pulling up instantly with them drums, hitting like a percussion. I ain't gon' fuck with you if Brody does it. I don't give a fuck if you one of my cousins. I share my spoon with the lawyer, when I watch the fuck we suffer. They ain't with the movement, they fuck. Everybody get a piece of the puzzle. We lose one, we wanna get back a double. We make a play, get the load, then break. That's just that out the huddle. Ain't fucking with no new nigga, one part of my struggle. That's how you damage the structure. And I ain't in no competition with none of my brothers, so we all deserve the bum. We get the piece for under. Like I just need this, some say more
got
money,
more money, more.
We bought some choppers, so we ain't gotta worry about nothing. I know opposition. I know that I'm part of the mission. I ain't Jordan, I know that I'm pimping. That shit don't matter just as long as we winning. Big Louski. Yeah.
Let's go. Turn up. Turn up. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
𝘾𝙤𝙢𝙃, my 5'7" and some Nikes. Hit the hood, snatch some woods in a white tee. Little bitch say she dyking, but somehow she really like me. And when they ask me, Louski, is you rolling? Bitch, I might be. Pop out, shoot a movie. Who is you? Bitch, I'm Spike Lee. I don't need no juice. I drink the �㞖 like it's iced tea. The chopper, no karate. Cut right through him. My shit Chinese. And I pull up in that vroom, something slightly. Turned up to the max. Got smoke with her little nigga, but fox locks in my lap. That next smack, I double back. Yo, she eat breaking the cat. Damn near made me spill the yak. My shirt off white, but not dingy. Boy, I got this bitch from Saks. GG4 exotic packs. Where I smoke a lot of noise. And that 𝘶 hitting, man, I feel it in my spinal cord. They know me in stacks. We gon' rock out like the Hardy Boys. I told exotic toys, but I sell a lot of boy. They done let me get my bucks up, and now they got me fucked up. Wish a nigga would touch us, ooh, wish they would touch us. We got butter, exclusive flavors, make you pucker. We put switches on the blickies, not a motherfucker stutter. I know how to fix a pack the quiet, now gon' bring it back. Fully on the mat, cause I got a security sack. Everybody got my name in they mouth like some plaque. But hoes ain't wanna fuck me, now I'm striking like a man. They let me get my bucks up, and now they got me fucked up. Wish a nigga would touch us, ooh, wish they would touch us. We got butter and butter, exclusive flavors, make you bucker. We put switches on the blickies, not a motherfucker stuff. What the fuck going on? DGYL shit, man.
Let's go. Share the live if you in the chat. Share the live. Let's go. Like,
getting top from a groupie while I was scrolling through Tubi. Her baby daddy a goofy. He tried to tell her he knew me. No, he pressed about the coochie, cause that bitch grippy and gooey. And then they sloppy and loosely. She push it down with a 2-piece. And I'm from the 3. I told in my section, they gon' dump for me. Pushing bows and putting toes on this clown, that shit do something to me. Suddenly that all these people fuck with me, don't come for me. Cause I can't trust a soul and I don't want a soul trusting me. I just popped a jig and now I feel just like I'm Uncle Luke. If you ain't got no motion or getting violent, I can't fuck with you. Slime gorillas, bitch, you know the slither, we'll stump on you. Slime gorillas, bitch, you know the slither, we'll stump on you.
Let's go. Let's go. I mean, if you haven't hit the share button by now, what are you doing? Okay? Share the motherfucking live, like, share, and subscribe. You tuned into the one and only Bobby Knight and Shit Show. Let's go.
I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Yeah. Only niggas that can bounce back and redo what we do. And you see everybody can't keep the knot like us, cause we stay with a knot up in that shoe. Let's go. Not you.
Talking tough, tell him he gon' die.
Roll that nigga up like a 3.5. Let's get it.
Baby mama trippin', I can't see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 7'2", leave him dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick stick when I was going
Hey,
to
pop,
work. Granny
pop.
got pissed, I done brought that
I
stick
brought
up
that
in
stick
the
inside
church.
the
Yeah, pray
church.
for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. He play with me. I'm Rondo, I just pointed and he sprayed the heat. I paid the fee, lil' bro gon' come and pop his top, you know it cheap. 223. I'ma spin the block just so they know it's me.
Let's get it, let's get it.
Dr. Miami, my chopper put titties on me. I take the walkie and dump it off in the soda. I'm smoking gushes, you can smell it by the odor. Dirty stick, we riding 4 deep up in the road. Gunshots, they hearing it. Bag talk, they fearing it. Niggas say they paper up, but they delirious. Left the club up, on the period. Fuck niggas mad, I done got me a check.
Let's go.
She got that wife, I'm just gon' pay for the sex. Bring your best friend too, I'm just gon' pay for her neck. I'm gon' come and get the cat and then
we running 4 pages right now.
She said, what's up on your mind? I told her money and sex. I'm gon' buy that bitch a ass just to stun on my ex. VVS shining on them, DC got them baguettes. I ain't even trying to talk if you ain't talking to chick.
Let's get it.
Talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5. Baby mama trippin', I can't see my child. But the still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 762 Lee, I'm digging the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Now, you know, like I said in the song, bitch, we running 4 pages right now. I'm operating 4 pages. We live on 4 different pages as we speak, plus 2 different platforms outside of YouTube. Bitch, we is doing what we do best. But hey, if you're on the YouTube side of town, I don't know what page y'all watching this from, but we're all on the Shit Show podcast page. So if you got to find your way over there, just let me know if you got to find your way over there. I can help you out with the link. I'll put it in the chat for you niggas out there. But yeah, thank y'all for showing up. It's time to turn up. You already know who in the motherfucking building. It's the Shit Show, baby. We the ones that keep these niggas scared, okay? We keep these niggas scared, man. So, with that being said, man, bust down. Barbiana. Let's go.
Bust down, Barbiana, bust down, Barbiana.
You know when Zay in the building, we gotta do some
Bust
Zay
down
shit.
and pick that shit
Gotta
up.
do some Zay
Bust
shit.
down and pick that shit up.
Who's that?
Bust it
Not
open
the
and
little
pick that
one.
shit up. Bust it open and pick that shit up.
Hey yo,
Let's go.
I've been a bad bitch, Kakiana, and I'm still winning Pakiana. Percocets, Papiana, killing everybody beat. Thank you next, Ariana. You gon' have to give me Tapiana if you tryna get some Slappiana. I call my ops Appiana. They shut down East St. Loriana. I don't want you on my page, Blackiana. Flow tailor-made like Tiana. They copying my style, Capiana.
Roger that. Benny Hanna, Tikatana. Bitch, I've been a Donna. He screaming my government. On Nikataya. You look like Nicki now. Still, you Takiana. To keep it 100, bitch, you Wakiana. In the hood like Kiana. Or a Tatiana. Immigrant from Trinidad. Americana. I'm about to shut it down. Megaliana. You peanut head bitches is always Jelliana. I'm about to get a ring in my bellyana. Tattoo to my man name. Then give him some Beckyana.
Let's go.
85 comma plus 3 zeros. Pass another comma plus 3 zeros. Then add a dot. Bop a dot dot. Then add a dot. Before the song came out, bitch, you been a thot. Bust down, Barbiana, bust down, Barbiana. Then back that shit up. On the game, then back that shit up.
Let's go.
On the max, then back that shit up.
Where the
Bust
bars
down,
at?
Barbiana, bust down. Then pick that shit up. On the gang, Barbiana. Bust down, Barbiana.
Let's go.
Bust down and
and
pick that shit up. Bust down and pick that shit up. Bust it open and pick that shit up. Bust it
Bust it open
open
and
and pick that shit up.
Pick that shit up. Pick that shit up. Pick. But yeah. So welcome to the motherfucking building, people. Welcome to the motherfucking building. Now, if you're in the chat, I said this once and I'll say it again. Repeatedly share the live, no matter how many times you shared that bitch. Just keep hitting share. Get on these niggas' nerves. Let them see that bitch run up and down your timeline. Cause bitch, we're here and they're there. And if we're here, then who's there? Okay, I'm just saying. You got to know better. You got to know better. Shout out to Bank Bone. Yeah. Khalil Mack. That's a fact.
I got partners that's killing niggas, no obituary. And I'm that nigga that fuck your bitch in the same cemetery. Some say I'm ruthless, cold-hearted, boy, you dead wrong. Keep on talking, I bent your bitch over your head, start her head gone. Chalk that off the top like I just want the roof. Touchdown at 𝘾𝙎𝙎 no bunny throwing me keys to the coupe. Might just do the dash, got the bank with me, rolling up the gas. Gave my partner life, make sure he gone for you, take off the man. Been about bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Hey, 52 nights, making play, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack, hit her with my long on 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Hey, big black nigga with some black cats, drippin' flavor on them. Why you splash that? Already smashed the hoe, so you can have that. I'm a gorilla and the jungle is my habitat. I ain't no fucking pillow, so you ain't gon' sleep on me. I ain't no microphone, so don't you speak on me. I'm on my grind, nigga. I work at factories. You a peasant, nigga, approach me as your majesty. I move around with respect. I'm all about a check. I'm humble, but I flex, cause God got me, I never stress. I'm sticking to the script. To Tway, I'm moving lips. I got your bitch lips on my extended clip. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Hey, 52 nights, making play, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack, hit her with my long on 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Hit her with the long arm and you can't get her back. I hit the baddest bitches, you hit the scraps. All my shooters, they say I'm full attack. We just fucking, baby, don't get attached. I'm walking bang bone and I got all them racks. I run on the track and I run up the sack. Yo, bitch on her knees like she shooting the craps. I get on the beat and I fuck up the track. Fuck up the track with my young nigga Marco. We playing with racks like we work for Wells Fargo. We get them shits down in the trunk of the Tahoe. I fuck her tonight, you could have it tomorrow. I'm feeling myself, I might fuck me a model. I'm feeling myself, I might cop me a bottle. Quarter in the wood, we going for throttle. Place your order, you can get you a combo. Play with us, so you gon' fuck around and dottle. My nigga Locks out here playing for keys. My nigga here get 20 P's in a week. Acting bad, I don't know why that they sleep. And this bitch tryna give me some groupies. And this bitch tryna make me a movie. Been had them bags, they been coming in fluent. Niggas in the dark, 10 G moving. Been about a bag, ain't matter of fact, I been about a sack. Before the rapping, I was rushing edges, 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. Hey, 52 nights, making play, finna take flight. She threw it back, I catch and attack, hit her with my long on 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃.
Big bang shit. Fuck they thinking. No. Hey. And you already know who I am. No need for the introduction again. Okay? I'm just saying. That's the voice of all voices. The one of all ones. And when you hear me, just know the game's begun. That's all. That's all. That's it. That's all. Shout out to all y'all out there. I see Red, and I see Popcorn, I see King Samo, I see Vega, I see Malik, I see Moneyline Ray. My bad, Moneyline Ray. I shouldn't chop your name all the way up. Tanithia, I see you out there. Natasha, I see you. Terrence Grove, I see you. Yeah. But you already know what this shit do and how to lick read. So just keep in track. This ain't no 6 speed.
You only exist out here because of me. Your fucking warrant don't ever go over my fucking head again.
Yo.
Motherfucker, you.
In the dark where them demons lurking and evil works. We are the guys and you just some titans, so know your worth. Even if good and have evil is give or take. One of the horsemen, I blow the trumpet, your world will shake. You niggas snakes, you serpents, some of you parasites. So my appetite is to murder anything anti-Christ. Don't have a vice, I done resurrected, I am the Lord. I can shower down with my wrath and get your block destroyed. I can sit in the fire, the young and bend it go. Boy, I been to go, what I say is truth and not just a quote. The kings are woke and I'm telling you something you need to know. 12 disciples open that 40 can catch the Holy Ghost. We make a toast from the Holy Grail and then wish us well. So speaking lust in his blasphemy, send him straight to hell. You just a shell of a man, how can a reap prevail? Yeah, we know the heart and your weight is spirit.
God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Classic on the floor. Before a nigga called a victim, premonition. Travel fifth dimension, dies in extradition. Exodus, no respect until you get a check from this. Obsolete, all your conscious thoughts be on the concrete. The meek won't inherit nothing but more combinations. Blood and body, look at that condemnation. Fuck a key, bust open the lock, that's my raw will. If your God could become flesh, I get that mark kill. Words and swords, I pierce through a frail spirit. Dead man walking as he talking on the hell, listen. Turn the decibel, smooth the decimal. All your niggas vegan once they turned into some vegetables. Warlock standing over pots, what the Hebrew. Flat around earth, 6 feet of dirt and I leave you. End all that childhood trauma, homie, these big facts. Wanna be Bobby, just a copy, that's real rap. Too many lies identified with any tribe. Your chief sold the land to the white man for 50 dimes. Only thing worse than a snake is a parasite to gain everything and still be lost in paradise. I do the best, y'all do the most. Put that weak shit on a stack of Bibles, burning for you catch the ghost. Lord best and shorties, we pack praising. Bear witness, bury niggas next to they bitches. We only spare children. Cause God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body. God got me. God got me. We do not pray to Illuminati. Arm, leg, arm, head, and then we hit the body.
Yeah. Hopefully y'all having a great day, cause I am.
You think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets sing calmer. But if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nailing shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup runneth over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now he's trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed their skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fitting. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
This lion, he's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out here. He's so big, he doesn't want to move. Now, the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. Till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. It's too late to be scared.
Yeah. On the second go around, it's a lot of clowns. Round town, dressed down in cap and gown.
They graduating from player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I failed to mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light. Elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, so they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget. And your big homie flip and he working with the government. I smell pussy in full force, the press on full court. Those shooters like I lead with Olympic torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries gon' lie on the other side. A couple times, it's on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that spliff and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
Stay here, I'm in charge.
Do you feel in charge? That this gives you power over me? Your money has been important till now. I'm reckoning it and the borrowed time you've all been living on are necessary.
I don't care what anyone says.
Your flow is such a bore. Drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop that dialogue, or I hit call and buy your catalog. Sigh, how you fucking up a million when she die? How you gon' get a king and can't cry? Shit, bye. Big foot, but you still a small fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie. This little begging whore, talking about Megan's law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw. If you a ghost, by the party in Megan's jaw. Shot thrown, but I still ain't let Megan. Bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off, I said, get up on your good foot. Still ain't top red ruby. Tryna steal the source, I said, get up on my good foot. Beverly, I'm a city pie. P-R-T-T-Y, but I'm P-E-T-T-Y. Why did you lie about your lipo? Fucking your best friend, man, it's crazy. You the type, you was lying to the queen and you been lying to the king. Kill. That 30-year-old teen so stale. Kylie kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Bombs, I need a good alcohol bar. Roman, wait, that was the bar. Like a bodybuilder, I keep facing the bar. Fuck you, get shot with no scar. This girl is picky toxic, somebody adopt it. Shouldn't be dark like chocolate. I'm about to get up in your ass, bitch, clench. Yeah, sorta like French. They got you on them Grammys, but your flow still a no. With a fiasco, Lupe. Future man, you pay. She wanna party with the baby while rubbing her Tory toupee. I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She easy, hard, made a call for. And why the fuck they poke the monster? I fucking with Nicki this year, ho, I'm coming like a punch star. Man, that no nigga ever loved her. No nigga gon' send them toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? Why the fuck is you humping on a minor? Cause you a sign of your dead mama. I know 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 your dead
10 bars.
All the good pussy girl them too, yes. But I'm very serious. How the things that you write about, even pertaining to your mom, you don't want them to know. Since you think it's funny to speak about people's family, we'll all join in.
To speak about people's families.
Play the reindeer game. Soon as your new nose heals, and soon as you're
Okay. We're on top of your ass, bitch, like butter on bread, bitch. Fuck you talking about.
okay.
Where the barbs at with this one?
Neck tat say Onika. I got more
slaps than Aretha.
When you lose the queen, niggas friendly, dog. It was just back to back like Wembley, dog. Now you all the way back up in the Bentley, dog. I turn lemons into lemonade simply, dog. Oh boy, yeah, my brother tried to end me, dog. I heard they looking for the old me. A couple of you niggas still owe me. You asked for the goat, so they sent me sleaze. Tryna lay low, don't tempt me, sleaze. 30 in the clip will be empty, sleaze. You bitches still my sons, learn your A's and B's. Lead a hate train in the station, please. I was in the court, no J's and B's. Made a change of mind in the judge chamber, sleaze. The max on the line, I ain't talking about the PC. I'm the biggest fish in the pan, I'll do you greasy. All he gotta do is call him in my t-shirt and my drawers. Face down, ass up, I'm already on all fours. Suck his dick through his shorts, then I ride him like a whore. I mean a horse, I'm a boss. Yeah, I got the juice and I'm taking him on a tour. Imitating Nicki while your ghostwriter dissing me. Leave it 2 weeks, I got all of my babies missing me. Never gon' fall, never not gon' ball. And I keep my nigga bustin' like a Draco. He always come back big Draco. Still going bad on you. Okay. They wanted the old Nicki. They wanted the old nigga, so I had to get back in my bag. I might drop a freestyle every week till the thing come. The label hit me, said they want the 15th thing. I got in the studio, I did the 15th thing. And then they said, you know, it's time to drop your single. I said, no. You know, radio already tried to blackball the bitch. It's all good, cause when you a legend, when you legendary, you shine no matter what. They can compare to me no matter what. They asked for the goat, so I came through, bitch. But look, on some real shit, I'm about to go on tour with Juice WRLD in Europe. Shout out to my fans in Europe. I'm fucking 3 to 4 times a day. I'm feeling real good. I'm rehearsing for the tour. You know what I'm saying? Pussy feeling real good right now. Pussy like really bald right now. Like, because I just be keeping that shit so bald and so, that should be so wet, so, oh my, you know what? Hey yo, shout out to my bad bitches though. All my bad bitches know. All my bad bitches know what's good. I got you though. Southside Jamaica Queens. Southside Jamaica Queens, nigga. Heavy on it, sleeves. But you know what? Whenever I do something, they say I'm the angry black woman. I'm just playing around and having some fun. Damn, daddy.
I'm just saying. Where's the Bobs at? Okay? Come on into the building. Don't be scared to speak. Let's get it. I'm not sure what, did I play Serious? I forgot. Did I play Bobby 3 or did I play the other song?
You really adopted the dark.
Who on the panel? Popcorn? QB?
Yep.
Popcorn, I probably know. Did I play Bobby 3 already?
What up now?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Damn, you just played a video. That wasn't Bobby 3,
Right.
I don't think. Wasn't
That's
that the
how I
other?
don't know which one I play.
I don't think that was Bobby 3.
I'm talking about
That was
earlier,
Savage
though.
Serenade, wasn't it?
The first time?
Yeah. Not well, you only played one Bobby song, the video, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember which one I played.
Played his intro. His intro song.
QB, no.
No, not just now,
You
QB. I'm
want to
talking
be
about.
sure? Hang on.
Yeah. Because I don't want y'all to be looking like, damn, like, you just played that. But yeah, it's all
Nah,
good,
that
y'all. Yep.
is Bobby 3.
All right, cool. So I know to hit y'all with a different song. Anywho, I was rolling up my blunt. See, I know I get a little distracted. Sometimes I be forgetting what I done did. But Dean, everybody else in them other chats, we over here on the Shit Show podcast page. So if you're on my page, I got it pinned to the top. If QB and I'm gonna have to pin it to their pages to the top, I guess. But yeah, so if y'all on the other pages and y'all trying to find us on the actual page, it'll be pinned to one of the top of the pages that you want.
Listen to me, listen. Today they'll give you some money. Look at it. They'll give you back your own money. All the dollars, baby.
To say these niggas gon' take a miracle through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby woulda took your chicken, blessed the totem pole, but all them bitches busted and throw, nigga. Fuck them hoes, it's real rap. You mad cause I never fabricate the streets with OGs and put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter Pink, pussy use a goofy and it sink or swim. Stop the acid out of alkaline and some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730, King Leo ain't no caps head. All my OG stand up niggas, not ex-crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted alive, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in his house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Pinball. Fuck a brick wall. Everybody getting sent up, plus who just sent y'all? Salivating. Don't take pictures with the blickies, cause we keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it, capping in the captain's seat. Why they agitated? Only time these niggas up in their imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop served, now your brains like a Pollock painting. Hell above and below. High science for the lames, dielectric inertia planes. Weak minds can't obtain, spinning org field. Resonate and raise the torch shield. Shoot and burn the body, ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting, razor backs, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed, close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males only signal males for they sinful sales. Bomb on your teeth, no peace, then bring his scalp back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, hold now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. Niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch this Bret Hart at the SummerSlam. Sharpshooter, turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line pride sin, call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war, alter plans, get rid of fam. Then we start the land, end the niggas, sentient being, and the straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga, we don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas and queens, tryna check our team. Nobody raised the guys, we the lords of the flies. Overactive minds really fuck up your reaction time. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive, waiting for that manna to fall out the sky.
I know lies who would deny you, backside right beside you just to get behind you. A knife is pierced in to get under your skin. Coward smiles and grins from false friends and swindlers who say they're mine while relying on you, but really they hate you. They images to forsake and betray you. They the same Judas and soothsayers who crucified the other 16 saviors. So beware, they nagging neighbors. Temporary glamours, only glimpses. Don't jeopardize your friendship over jealous, stealthy, wealthy images with thrills that's elusive. Ain't no serious usage. Useless bourgeois who looters eyes. Lust with sellout dollars. A man relying on diamonds is a doses of a dying man. Dying in bondage. Betrayers.
Yo, like, share, subscribe to you entering in the building.
Let me tell you something now. You listen to me, and you listen to me closely. I don't give a shit about what happened to you. Now I want you to get yourself together and get back out there and get me my money. Now I don't care how long it takes you. You get out there and get it. Now get.
Yeah, face card good, cut a nigga like a space bro. Always been attended, ain't much to outface hoes. Can't comprehend the broke, sorry no. All I speak is Europeans, dollar bills and pesos. 6 automatic Dracos, control or delete, instantly erase hoes. Kawasaki bikes, switching lanes, bitch I'm zooming. Probably in your city, call me Metro cause I'm booming. Different whips, let me chill, AC, diamonds on coolant. All my haters turn into speculators, now they follow with my blueprints. It's 𝙆𝙗𝙗𝙗, yes my name rings bells. Little nigga been hostage to D that had your boys rockin' shells. You tried it, but you felt terribly. Guess you wasn't saved by the bell. Aces later, now see you later. All about my chips for the Takis and Pockies. I can't hang around you niggas cause you move my offbeat. Yeah, I know I ain't Jamie, but I'm hella foxy. Hence why these lame niggas wanna carbon copy me. No chance, no clone shit, I own them. No signal, but they steady roaming. I bet you niggas hit me now, K-Dub on them. Only winners in my circle, loser niggas, we don't condone them. Nah, that's the rap. Aiming at your head, nigga, cause you all cap. That's a damn fact, how they type it in the chat. Hit the X on niggas' eye, put the end of that. Clap.
Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe. Be tuned in the body night. Yeah, it's Wednesday up on the night. Yeah, I'm pressure. Niggas know I'm pressure. When I step in rooms, niggas never should be fetching. Stressing, and leave them on the stretcher. R.I.P. season, cause these niggas should be touching. Next. I just be playing with you hoes, that's all. Okay. Buzzer on the beat, ho.
Monster on the beat, ho. Debo, any rap nigga, he a free throw. Man down, call like Amber Lambs, tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up to score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe in him. Pole on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor. They not like us. 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 You think the Bay gon' let you disrespect Pop, nigga? I think that Oakland show gon' be your last stop, nigga. They cold foul, I don't know why you still pretending. What is the owl? Bird niggas and bird bitches, go. The audience not dumb, shape the stories how you want. Hey Drake, they're not slow. Rabbit hole is still deep, I can go further, I promise. Ain't there some P-rest that's for bitchin'? You Malibu most wanted, ain't no law boy, you ball boy. Fresh Gatorade or something. Since 2009, I had this bitch jumping. You niggas will get a wedgie, be flipped over your boxes, or over your foe. The other vaginal option, pussy. Nigga better straighten they posture. Got favors all up in contact. Might write this with a doctor. Tell a pop star quit hiding. Fuck a caption, won't action. No accident, I'm hands on. He fuck around, get polished. Fucked on Wayne Grow, he was in jail. That's conniving. Then get his face tatted like a bitch apologizing. I'm glad D-Rose came home, y'all didn't deserve him neither. From Alondra down to Central, nigga better not speak on Serena. And your homeboy needs subpoena. That predator moving flocks. That That name gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like another line of walk. Yeah, it's all eyes on me and I'ma send it up the pot. Ay, put the roll label on me, I'ma get them dropped. Ay, sweet chin music and I won't pass the ox. Ay, how many stocks do I really have in stock? Ay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Ay, devil is a lie, he a 69 God. Ay, freaky ass niggas need to stay their ass inside. Ay, roll their ass up like a fresh pack of Zod. Ay, city is back up, it's a must, we outside. Ay. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. They not like us, they not like us, they not like us. Once upon a time, all of us was in chains. Homie still double down, calling us some slaves. Atlanta was the mecca, building railroads and trains. Bear with me for a second, let me put y'all on game. The settlers was using town folk to make them richer. Fast forward 2024, you got the same agenda. You run to Atlanta when you need a check balance. Let me break it down for you, this the real nigga challenge. You caught Future when you didn't see the club. Like, what? Little baby help you get your lingo up. What? 21 get your first street cred. Thug make you feel like you a slime in your head. Like, what? Quavo said you can be from Northside. What? 2 Chainz say you good, but he lied. You run to Atlanta when you need a few dollars. No, you not a colleague, you a fucking colonizer. The family matter and the truth of the matter. Here was God's plan to show y'all the liar. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Freaky ass nigga, he a 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life. Hey, 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 run for your life. Let me hear you say OV ho. OV ho. Say OV ho. OV ho. Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Then step this way, step that way. Then step this way, step that way.
We are here. So, I know y'all probably looking like, all right, slow that shit the fuck down, holiday. Well, let me see. Humbling, get out of here. Ain't nobody need you anyways. Talking about 2 seconds. Anywho, Soulja Boy apologized to Metro Boomin for bringing up his deceased mother. I'm going to seek therapy and anger management. That's what he said. Soulja Boy said he's sorry for going back and being upset about them old 20-year tweets. Can't be doing that out here going Sid, man. Going out Sid, man. Now, if you tune it in from whatever page you tune it in from, damn, it's weird. But if you tune it in from wherever you tune it in from, I got the Shit Show podcast page pinned to the top of my shit. I think QB and them might got it on their shit too, or whoever paid you on. But yeah, we all over here. So if you're trying to get your wrench over here, come on over here and get your wrench. I'm just saying. Make sure you share the live. Share the live to the community's head. Let's get it. Now, QB, are you hip to the whole Metro Boomin and Soulja Boy beef?
Yeah, I'm hip to it.
How you feeling about that?
Soulja Boy need to stay out of it. He need to stay his ass out of it. He ain't from no fucking Atlanta. He from motherfucking Mississippi.
Like all up in the Kool-Aid and he ain't got no sugar with him. What the hell?
And Metro from St. Louis. But still, he already got a bad reputation.
Yep. Soulja Boy need to stay out of it. I don't know why he even went back and looked at them old ass tweets in the first place.
I done heard some shit about him. He running butt naked in the hallway and off drugs and shit like that. Like he in the same position as Justin Bieber and all them niggas.
Lord, you talking about Soulja Boy?
Man, you didn't hear about the rumors? Man,
wake it up.
Holly weird, man. That's all I gotta say about that.
Wake it all up. I mean, sheesh. A lot of them got a lot of allegations put on them. I guess 'tis the season, bitches. This is what you guys been asking for. Evidence, proof, allegations, receipts, Epstein list, all that. Yeah. So don't act surprised now when y'all start seeing people pop up and all these different allegations and shit. Okay.
Man, Bill Cosby ain't innocent. Nobody's innocent. If it's out there, it's some truth to it.
We went over this the other day, the academic shit. But there was more to it. They came out today, so that's why I popped this on the screen like that. But yeah, act. See, you shouldn't have been out there, man. You shouldn't have been out there, man. But Act said, he's still gonna be good to go, and and Act they trust. So, hey, if academics feel like he gonna pull through, he gonna pull through, man. He gonna pull through, man. But if not, he just gonna have to pay up some money. That's it. The academics was shooting back at Meek Mills. He did say, he is the reason why Meek career is killed, off, dead, done. And he say, I jack off to the fact that your career is 6 feet under.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, bro. I don't even know what to say for that. Oh man.
Act weird.
A nigga that look like a hipster says it all.
All right. Whatever that's supposed to mean, brother. I guess. Hopefully, whatever.
Nigga that got a beard with no mustache says it all.
Mm-hmm. I still think Act still guilty of the accusations and allegations. He no different from damn Charlemagne. Now, like I said yesterday, Act tried to say, he innocent or whatever the case may be. He didn't want to talk on the case or whatever when he was like Raw show, whatever. But it is what it is, Act. I mean, you talk about everybody else's cases while they still open and, going through all that.
He need to talk about him defending Drake and riding his coattail and shit. That nigga fucked up. He fucked up along with Drake. He should be in a little Rico or some shit like that for sexual
looking
assault.
crazy. Yeah, it's about to be looking crazy.
Man, I just broke some shit down with that Drake shit, man. This nigga is a tranny lover boy. Tranny lover boy is the word for Drake. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Who the tranny? Shit.
What's that nigga name? Ebony Queen? That's a dude. You know that group that he in? It's a training organization, right?
Ebony Queen. I never really seen them before though. I gotta go look.
Ebony Prince.
I'm gonna look
Ebony Prince. I had looked into it and I'm like, oh wow. So this is a training organization. He's exposing Drake for like.
Oh, the person that was uploading them
yeah, the receipts.
He was uploading all the videos and stuff, like the screenshots and stuff. That's the guy, the person you talking about.
Yeah. And it just got me picturing everything. All right, this is why this nigga wearing fucking painted fingernails and shit like that. Like Drake ain't the only nigga. It's a whole industry of these niggas that you would be surprised. That
I ain't surprised because I always told
be
people in
surprised at
DC.
all.
Yeah, I always told whatever offended. I always told people on back in the day in DC and a lot of these other states or whatever, the trans, the gays and stuff like that, they're invited or host most of the celebrity parties, like swinger parties, sex parties, underground dungeon parties, that type shit. So a lot of them already got a lot of that information on a lot of these people, especially a lot of those NBA players. That's the ones that was really getting caught up the most and all that. But so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised neither. Now, the little handicap person that they said that Drake was messing with, that person said that they was not sexually involved with each other. So that's one to clear off the table.
They all saying that right now though. In unison, all the females that he was messing with all came out and said, "Oh, by the way, we wasn't doing nothing."
Yep, they some freaky ass gods.
That's the House of Ebony. That's what I'm talking about. It's like a little cult in a way, like a little group.
Yeah, houses is in the whole Vogue scene. So you got like the House of Balenciaga, the House of this, the House of that. That's where you got Lady Gaga, the House of Gaga. If that makes sense. So it's the same thing. It's just gay terminology for like it's like groups, like the little cliques of them. So like you got what's her name? 𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. She was remember the one that was used to be with Chad Ochocinco all the time? That tranny. She got her own. They got their own little, little crew, and then the other ones got their little crews and all this extra shit. So yeah, it makes sense. And Ocho Cinco was openly with Amaya Scott, so that wasn't even no secret. And I told the niggas that nigga from Hot Tub Time Machine, he was messing with the dark skinned nigga, the black nigga,
Craig, you talking
allegedly.
about Craig Robinson?
Yeah, I don't want
Yeah,
Craig to come
Craig
after me.
Robinson.
Allegedly. Yeah, Craig was messing with a dark skinned tranny from Baltimore, and she worked for the Red Door cosmetology company or whatever. They do like facials and shit. Moved to Atlanta, whatever the case may be. And Craig, I know all of America don't follow him, her on social media, but somehow I was following that person on social media. That's how I even got the inside scoop. Because I was like, what? Oh, ain't that the nigga from Hot Tub Time Machine? What the hell? Yeah, and you a frequent flyer over there, brother. And the pictures and all. Y'all got vacation pics and shit. Like, what the hell? But I just mind my business. But yeah, so allegedly, unless you got a twin or something out here running around. But allegedly. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I
Shit,
put two
even
and two together. I mean, I'm gonna say I'm 90% convinced that what this person
America
is
keep
trying to say.
forgetting
Yeah.
that most sex workers were at one point in time either spies or paid operatives.
Mm-hmm.
There you
So
go. Hey, that's the real juice that ain't nobody really gonna talk about.
they always forget that. Like, if you go back at some of these old interviews with a lot of these old celebrities, and we talking about before Michael Jackson and all that, they'll tell you like, "Oh, the label set me up at the at like a little club event that I was hosting," and da da da. Because you got to remember, they start off when you a nobody and work their way into when you a somebody. So by the time you done got all this pussy thrown at you when you was a nobody, you probably forgot about all them hoes. Now that you a somebody and hit a whole bunch of million other hoes, but the entry level hoes that you was hitting 9 times out of 10 was a part of the industry or linked to the label.
And I don't even want to get to motherfucking what's the girl? Because it's gonna kind of be off subject. But what's her name? Ruby Rose.
Yeah, same thing. Ruby Rose, family come for money.
And then she talking about she was like
Absolutely. Yeah, she's in
14
private schools all through Sweden.
fucking with and so her age in 2014 she was like 14 years old, if I'm correct.
15, 16, when she was dating the game and all them Charger football players and all
And
of
yep,
them.
she was talking about she allowed by her age at 16, to talk to football players and shit like that. I'm like, damn, okay.
Yeah, they fought.
These niggas know that she's a minor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure a lot of that shit was on purpose. Like Zay said, a lot of these people who are happen to just be in those positions with all these people, they're operatives. You know what I mean? That were trained from the time that they was probably 3-4 years old, and that's what they're doing. That doesn't not exist. There definitely is that out here, and they're definitely in the entertainment business.
Yep, male, female, all of them. Shit. That's why they kind of keep their little couple dating circles so small, which is all still industry people that each other of them are sleeping with the same people. Each one of
Don't
them.
let that shit get over y'all head, but that shit crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say this about Act though. Of course, I don't put nothing past nobody. I don't know none of these niggas personally, but I do know that when that situation happened with him and that girl, literally the very day that she accused him of doing that, he basically went online and started exposing everything that happened. And of course, the footage of everything allegedly that happened, he allegedly turned over to the police, and they allegedly dropped the case because everything that he said was allegedly on camera. You feel me? Like I said, allegedly, I don't know. You know what I mean? But that's what the word is. You know, from the police aspect of it.
I'm like, chill. You need to show us some police paperwork, man, because everything comes with a receipt, brother. And when he said that, it was believable. But then we got to remember, where do somebody run a search, a raid search, anything, and they do the investigation at the house? So they watch the videos at the house and all that. They ain't take that back to the headquarters or nothing. The nigga literally got back on the computer, was like, yeah, the police is out there raiding this. Like, nigga, you're on a computer, so they're not gonna take this one.
Right.
Like, what the hell? So, like, because it usually takes some time for you to get this equipment and stuff back.
Yeah, well, and again, like I said, that's why I said allegedly too, because he also brags about him being friends and knowing all the police officers over there. He's literally just like, you know what I mean? You know, he that nigga's the president of the snitch brigade. You know what I mean? He's like, yeah, every time something happens, I call the police right away. They all know me. They know, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not going to help you in civil court, brother. That's probably why they're going the civil route.
Oh yeah, they're definitely trying to get that bread out of him. And honestly, like I said, it's gonna be funny if he ends up having to settle because of all that shit that he said. He gonna have to settle because he said too much on camera. Because once you admitted that the girl was there, it's kind of hard to prove what agreeances that you guys made. Right, and then for you to come out and start calling her a whore and stuff, there's grounds for defamation. You screwed yourself up on that.
That's why I'm like, dumb.
Yeah, and honestly, you know, I haven't been on here in a minute, so I'm sure y'all probably already seen this and reviewed this. But I just seen a video today of this nigga Dre. You already know, like the videos is coming out the woodworks now. And this nigga on stage with a chick asking her how old she is. You seen that video already?
And prior to him,
17-year-old girl.
I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, this nigga is a freaky ass nigga. You a 69 god, freaky ass nigga.
And listen, bro. He continued with the act even after.
That shit was so creepy, bro. I swear to God, like, you know, of course, I'm like, okay, you know, he might be boom. After watching that, I'm like, oh, this nigga a weirdo. This nigga's an official weirdo. That was crazy. That video.
But look how quick people forgot when Nelly did that.
Nigga Nelly.
Remember when Nelly brought an actual little kid on stage?
Did he now?
Yep, and then he did that little song. It's all in my head. I think about
light skin Bill Cosby.
And he started twirling the little girl head and this, that, and the third, like all types of shit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, man. That shit crazy. And even though it's a little bit irrelevant, but you know, when you talk about the CIA, the foreign operative shit, you know, this nigga Fresh from Fresh and Fit just had that situation with that Asian chick, and when they like turned on her, that was one of the accusations they started throwing at her. That allegedly Myron had that suspicion the whole time. You know, this nigga working for Homeland Security, because when they were going from country to country, I guess one time when they was coming back into the country from Barbados, they stopped that bitch and had her in the back and interrogated her for 2 whole hours.
See? That's what I said. And now Ruby Rose, but what's his name too?
Drewski.
Yeah, Drewski, big ass. So I'm like,
well, and right as Drewski's reach gets bigger than it's ever been. You know,
he could be the next academics.
He could be if he wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he wants to go that route, but it's like, yeah, he's been doing really good work. You know,
I can see him in that route. It's an easy pocket. They just linked you up with one young protege girl that's already in the media that deleted a whole bunch of tweets of people she had connected to. You know how that's gonna be bigger than Shannon Sharp shit.
I'm sorry to say that, but this damn title of this picture is fucking disturbing. The fact that this nigga just said, I killed your career. I jack out to the fact that your career is 6 feet under is outrageous.
Yeah, no. That nigga Ack is a super weirdo. But I will say this though. Because there's this nigga who used to be on this nigga Ack stream, like a regular nigga. And that nigga's name was AJ. And this nigga used to be on there trying to tell niggas that Meek Mill was the greatest artist of all time. I kid you not. And so Yeah, that low key spun its way into like the major beef that Act had with Meek. Because not that he really even didn't like him like that, but he was always trashing him because of some dude on his stream. And then that turned into a beef between him and Meek. And that's when Act started blowing up Meek's sales. Like nobody was realizing that Meek wasn't selling shit and that he was basically like burnt out already until Act really started publicizing that. He's like, all right, Meek, fine. He's like, you finna drop? He's like, my goal is to make sure that you don't sell above this much. And I'm not saying that he did it or not, but he definitely did publicize it that this nigga Meek is low-key falling off or falling. Yeah.
Nigga Meek fall off quick. That nigga fell off when him and Nicki Minaj broke up. I was like, see you later, Meek. See you later.
Yeah, and no, they really gave him like everything.
Yeah,
after that championship album, because they gave him everything on that championship album. This nigga had a feature from every artist known to man. This nigga had Jay-Z on that motherfucker.
Salute everybody.
Salute, Bobby.
What up? Hey, my nigga Real Offended in the bit. Hey, put your link and shit in the chat, Real Offended, so I can go subscribe from this page and everybody else go subscribe. Roxanne, let me give you your wrench.
I appreciate that, brother.
Type in the chat so I can give you a wrench too, man. What's up?
Don't forget Roxanne wrench.
No, I'm giving Roxanne her wrench right now. Who else out there in the chat ain't got one?
Supposed to get a wrench.
I don't see nobody. Dean got his wrench. Well, I think so. Yeah, Dean, you got your wrench, guy.
Give me a quick second. I'm moving some stuff into my studio. I'll drop it in there in a second.
You good?
All to the good, gang. All to the good. Salute everybody that pulled up, man. What do we have on the docket? Meek Mill continually stepping into bullshit. Does this nigga got grease on his face? What the fuck he got?
Oh yeah, dark matter.
Got nut on his face. Fuck
that's
that.
nut on his face.
Are you serious?
That's what they saying.
He was at Guantanamo Bay.
He was hanging out with Diddy, man. That was at the same week, that same day.
Bro, this is nasty work. This is nasty. With Dark Matter, what's good with it, my nigga? Salute. I don't know what. See, y'all. If y'all type in the chat and y'all don't got a wrench, make sure you're on the
Shit Show podcast page. I got it pinned at the top of my page.
Yeah, it should be pinned at the top because I can't give. I see y'all over in the chat on StreamYard, but if you ain't over here, I can't give you no wrench.
I'll give you one on my page when I get over there, but I ain't over there right now. And then you got QB on QB page, I think Pop pages, a couple other pages up there.
Yeah, we got QB out here. We got Popcorn out. Oh yeah, we deep, man. They can't stop this train. In one day, them niggas went from 0 to 100 real quick. Y'all see that?
That's me right there.
Real quick. And don't forget this Meek Mill post that I posted yesterday.
Man, that's old right there. I remember that. That nigga was twerking.
Read the title. I mean, read the post.
Oh yeah.
This is the game I started from prison. We used to make killers do bunny hops when they lost because it was too hostile.
This nigga said, I started from prison as if that was going to vindicate him.
Right.
How did that make this better?
And then what does it mean to teach him the D thing hop? I even read this out loud from my mom. My mom was talking about, you know what that means. They do that dance in New Orleans sometimes. I said,
same nigga that said if you lose a cellmate, it's like losing a girlfriend.
This ain't it, guy.
He sure did.
This nigga said, I'm going to even teach him the D thing hop.
This ain't it, gang.
See, and the worst part about it to me is that nigga Michael Rubin in the back talking about, yeah, count, nigga. Yeah, I'm coming down. I'd have been like, bitch, who the
You can't be like that when the motherfucker done already.
Right.
Like, this what I'm saying, gang. Before I got locked up for them 3 months in Cook County, nigga, my fear of being locked up was extreme. You hear what I'm saying? Cause I was like, nigga, that night when I got booked for that gun, and motherfucker had to go down there to old California.
Oh shit!
I said, oh my God, this it. I'm finna have to fend for my life. It's finna be a nigga. I went in that motherfucker. This how green I was. I went in that motherfucker, started praying, doing push-ups and shit.
Yeah.
OG came up to me, was like, hey man, you gotta take a shower, cuz anybody who come in fresh off the street, they gotta take a shower because we don't play them rules. Nobody's thinking. And no, we don't do all that 100 man in the shower shit. It's
100%, right.
One man in the shower at a time. We took all the sheets off the bed and made them little shower curtains and shit and separated the stalls. And I was like, huh? Niggas in this bitch being polite. Okay, maybe. I was like, let me be careful because I don't want to accept shit from nobody. So nigga was like, you need some shower shoes? I was like, hell, I don't need no shower shoes. He was like, well, look, you got Timberland boots. He was like, whatever you do, don't put your raw feet on the floor. Even if you wear them Timberlands up in there. Just,
right. Nigga, I do that shit at the gym.
You put me on good game. But my whole point is, that's my whole point. Minus us can't go home. It was more like being at a LA Fitness gym than being in a fucking prison. And yeah, niggas got into it every now and then. But for the most part, motherfuckers in there playing cards. Watching bullshit on TV, joking on each other, watching the NBA finals, making dice out of bullshit, cooking food every night, joking about some old bullshit, battle rapping. What prison did Meek Mill go to where all these killers is doing bunny hops?
Right.
That's all I want to know. Like, I've been to jail. They separate the killers from the niggas that's like low tier. You see what I'm saying? That's why when I could talk about it and niggas be like, you weren't never in Cook County. Bro, I was in minimum division. That shit go from minimum, medium, max. You feel me? I was in minimum. Now, mind you, it was still dangerous. I still seen the nigga get his eyeball stabbed out and all that shit. So but it wasn't like maximum was like, you better have a shank. Better have a shank. Minimum was like, nigga, I'm doing 3 months, man. I'm not finna risk no extra jail time. Cause if you get caught fighting in jail, that's a case. I'm not finna risk no extra jail time, and I only got 2 months, 3 months. Like, niggas is in that bitch just peace. So I'm trying to figure out if Meek Mill only charges that I've ever known Meek Mill to have is traffic charges, correct? Anybody else know him to have any gangster charges? I thought all his shit was traffic. That's traffic charge.
Traffic charge.
Traffic charges.
It was a violation of probation. That's what that was. It was a probation. Yeah.
It's still you violating probation off traffic charges.
Right.
When niggas be like, nigga was on probation, bro, listen. My motherfucking uncle was on probation for a DUI. What the
right.
You know what I'm saying? What the fuck that mean?
Shit.
Yeah, niggas be on probation for all type of shit. You steal some fucking deodorant out of Walmart too much, nigga, you gonna be on probation for stealing deodorant out of Walmart. Like, what are you talking about? This gangster ass nigga was on probation and all this shit, and then he was locked up with killers doing it. Bro, listen, I was in Cook County Jail. I was locked up with a lot of niggas.
Killers doing that. Yeah, he had the killers doing that too.
The nigga that got the traffic charge. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, listen, I was in Cook County with a gun charge. Not even a motherfucking traffic charge. I was in there with a gun charge, bro. A UUW. Do you know at that time the city was so violent that charge was still just like a minimum charge? That's minimum. Getting caught with a legal weapon. They put me in minimum.
Right.
Nigga, I was locked up with killers, and them niggas was up in there still like, man, we ain't on that bullshit.
Yeah, you know that nigga Patrice Loki said the same thing because he had got a false grape allegation when he was a kid. Him and like 5 dudes who who ran train on a girl, and then he said that, and they didn't put him in minimum because the allegation was so heavy. He said when he got in there, the OGs was like, look, this is how we, you know what I mean? Basically, all the shit that you saying, they told him. And then the main thing they was like, look, nigga, you need to get up in there, you need to take a shower, you need to clean yourself every day. He's like, we don't play none of that weird shit over here. And he said his homeboy, right, who went in there with him, was refusing to shower.
And they beat his ass.
They beat his ass, and that nigga ended up going crazy at the end because he was just too scared, thinking that somebody was gonna do something to him. And Patrice was like, bro, he's like, yeah, it was what it was. He's like, but I was in there with some real OGs, you know what I mean, who was not finna just like, you know what I mean? They was giving me game. That's how it was.
Yep. That's really what it was, man.
Niggas wasn't bunny hopping.
No. It wasn't no bunny hopping going on in jail. It wasn't no listen, here go the thing about jail. Why do niggas always like this nigga's dumb? Because he say it was too hostile for money. Listen to me, y'all. Ain't no motherfucking money in jail.
Nope.
Who the fuck got a $50 bill in jail and where the fuck you finna spend it?
Right. What you gonna do with the $50? What the fuck?
The only money in jail that's being exchanged is the motherfuckers who on the outside. That mean this how hard it is to place a bet in jail, and this how serious it is. If I want to bet you in jail, real offended, I gotta call somebody that's free on the outside. On my side, you gotta call somebody that's free on the outside. On your side, we gonna agree to the terms of the bet, and them people on the outside are gonna agree to pay. If the shit go left, the niggas on the outside is finna start shooting at each other. And the niggas on the inside is finna start shanking each other the fuck up. It's go down like that.
Hell no.
Because that money that's finna be exchanged finna go towards a nigga books. So a nigga ain't trying to like it's so when a nigga say betting over money, this how dumb he is. You don't make bets in jail with money. Especially not if ain't a bet in
bets
jail
with cigarettes and wham-whams
and food, right? Ain't no bet, ain't no money bet. You can't make a bet in jail and say, I made a money bet, but instead of the money, I made a nigga do bunny hops. Man, that's some shit a nigga betting snacks and fucking
that's
shit on, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
And even in real life, nigga, what type of nigga is gonna take some bunny hops over $50?
Thank you.
Well, honestly,
motherfuckers in jail, bro. I've been like the motherfuckers bet commissary, bro. I got 2 bags of Doritos and some Swiss rolls. No, I'm saying this how you bet in jail. I'm telling this how I go. I got 2 bags of Doritos, some Swiss rolls. My homie work in the kitchen. He can get you 4 bell peppers, some onions. What you got? This how I go. I swear to God, well, nigga ain't got no food. I got some cigarettes and I got a guess how much the weed. Nigga say I got a dime bag of weed. That's probably like $200, bro, in jail. A dime bag. Nigga say I got a dime bag of weed, and I'm exaggerating with $200, but it is not $10. That shit damn near like $70, $80.
Right. Yeah.
Dime bag of weed, a couple cigarettes, and some coffee. I'm saying, no, this a jail bet, nigga.
Right.
I know jail bets, nigga. Ain't no fucking money in jail, nigga.
And let alone like specifically $50 too. Like now that you're saying it out loud, it's like why would a nigga say $50? It's like if a nigga get $1 or $2, you feel me? You talking about a nigga got a whole 50 in jail? Just hold on to it.
You walking around with
hold on to it.
A $50 bill, and what you finna do in jail? You finna have to give it to the CO to get put on
that's
your
what I'm saying.
books,
That's literally the only thing you can do is try to bargain with the CO.
Meek done.
Nah, but after this year,
I know Meek wasn't in there with no killers, nigga. You was in minimum with traffic charges, man. Your ass was in there with niggas that was partying.
Yeah, bro. After this year, I don't know who dumber out of Drake and Meek. Them 2 niggas got to be the 2 dumbest niggas in the entertainment business. Like actual dumbest.
I'm gonna say Meek.
Yeah, that nigga Drake said
these. I'm gonna say Meek. You want to know why?
Go ahead.
This one I'm finna say Meek, bro. This show you niggas have no relevance to situational awareness, bro. They was just killing you, Meek Mill. Diddy was it? No, listen. Diddy was in the news. Diddy fucking you, bro. They been killing you.
Right.
Then here come Drake and Kendrick. Oh my God. Thank Jesus. All the attention is off me now.
And here you go.
And here you go, opening your motherfucking mouth again with some shit ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga.
And now niggas like, hold on, didn't you just get fucked in the ass?
Didn't you just get nigga forgot about you. We on Kendrick and Drake, but you know what, nigga? Weren't you just with Diddy? Matter of fact, King Combs, You just dropped a diss song about 50 Cent. Nigga, we damn near forgot about your daddy. Nigga, want your dad.
Right.
See how dumb these niggas
and
is?
you got cases.
And you. Bro,
And King Kong's dumb ass gonna put in the song, the feds
right,
raided
y'all
the
ain't check
house,
the
but
other
they ain't
house.
checked the house next door. Like,
you an idiot. Zay, did you hear that shit? That nigga say the feds came to the house, but they ain't know they came to the wrong house. They should have got the house next door. We own that house too. I said, so wait a minute, nigga. You told him the fed. Bro, listen. This is a nigga who came up rich his whole life and don't know who he dealing with. Puffy know. That's why Puffy been quiet.
Can't read the room type shit.
I guarantee you, Puffy somewhere right now, like, how much would it cost to like if he probably talking to somebody like this?
If I got rid of my son,
he gonna say it joking. You know I'm going real offended.
Yep,
he probably gonna say it in a little joke. Hey man, hypothetically, let's say King was to happen to like
something
the brakes on his car fuck up or some shit like that. Well, you think people would be looking at me for this?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't no doubt about it that Puffy is like that. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, in my worst moments, I'm damn near like that. Shit. You know what I mean? Let my son start getting to talking too much. I'd be like, look, nigga, I'll get you out of here too. All you niggas calm down. You know what I mean? And I'm
that nigga offended, so you niggas better calm down.
Yeah. No, but bro, I swear to God, though, like that type of that King Cole shit, that to me, that's that Drake shit when he basically trying to make a song about Kendrick getting touched as a kid. You know what I mean? He's like, nigga, you gotta read the room, nigga. You gotta read the room. We are on you right now about touching kids, and you think the way out of it is to say, oh yeah, well, he probably got touched as a kid.
Situational awareness.
Yeah, it's like the nigga King Cole's like, oh yeah, well, yeah, they got our house, but they didn't get the house next door. I was like, nigga, you an idiot or you just
Cole, like, take that, take that.
You just like, yeah.
You're it. No, privileged idiots.
That nigga Drake too.
Listen, you dealing with niggas who don't know. No, this why I'm finna give Drake some credit. Drake ain't opened his motherfucking mouth since that last shit we heard on the Hart Park sticks. We might not hear Drake to the end of the summer, dog.
I hope we don't. For his sake, he needs to just be quiet.
Drake is waiting for possibly the bombshell news to come out about anybody else in the world.
Right. It's slow right now, too. That's the funny part.
Right, it's slow.
It's slow as hell.
And they keep killing this nigga. It's a random nigga on the internet pulling up dog pictures and got academics and say like everything around Drake look messy right now. Because academics is attached to that shit too. Not that academics is attached to Drake, but the fact that, you know, academics got that shit on him now and he been caping for you. It make the whole situation look nasty.
Hey, I was gonna say on some joking shit. Hey, this nigga Ack might have had that girl come back out so that way he could help his man. He like, look, babe, just come back out and accuse me again because this nigga getting killed.
Ack don't want no smoke.
No, you right though. Yeah, that nigga
Academic did not know that this battle was finna go this way. I'm looking at everybody's reactions. They did not know that this shit would. Bro, it's almost like. I'm gonna say this. This is what's happening to Drake right now. What Joe Budden said. It's other people high up in the industry that want him out the way. You feel what I'm saying?
Period. For sure.
Effectively,
Drake shouldn't have never dissed Anna Winters. That's what happened.
I'm trying to tell you, Zay. It's some high up people that want him out the way.
Down.
I swear to God, Anna Winters got powers. Them people be dealing with that fashion. Listen, when you're dealing with them fashion houses, you're not just dealing with you dealing with brands that's attached to shit you ain't even know they own. How many people knew Louis Vuitton owned that much shit before LVMH started just saying, yeah, you know, we own all that Hennessy and all that, nigga.
Right.
Nobody knew that. I know I did. I know niggas wasn't screaming that LVMH shit before he came out and said I'm the richest person in the world now after the pandemic. And the whole point is, whoever Drake then pissed off in that high place, Dave, man, they didn't send out the notice. This man effectively got a $400 million deal. And they put the hit job out right at the same time. It's
Anna
almost
Winters.
like it's like a
It
genius.
got to be somebody that can do it in any country.
Right.
I mean, who else can literally hire? I mean, rent out the Metropolitan in New York City and throw a fucking birthday party every year,
See?
and it's publicized to the world.
See?
Good old Anna Winters. And that's why her theme this year was Sleeping Beauty in the Garden of Roses.
Whoa.
She
She put
talking
that nigga
shit,
in the
bro.
grave.
She letting
Yeah.
motherfuckers know.
And notice that Nicki Minaj was the talk of the Met Gala this time. Unlike every other year.
Mm-hmm. It's people that's in the back rooms trying to figure out, damn, how in the fuck is Drake shit number 7 and Kendrick got 3 in the top 10?
Because they flipped the switch, obviously. It's like
Somebody got to do that. Somebody
there was an
other than
obvious
Kendrick
switch,
being a great artist got to do. Bro, listen.
Right.
When you deal with metrics today and analytics, I know everything is being paid for, but this shit right now, I'm telling you, Drake got to play a different type of game, like some cleanup, because it's people that's really out. Look, Kendrick got the #1 song with "Not Like Us," right? A song that really ain't got no hook.
Right.
You feel me? A song where a nigga is rapping 8,000 bars. A song that's damn near 5 minutes long.
Right, with basically no hook.
Do you hear what a song where a nigga
I'm
come on
trying
the
to tell
third
you,
verse talking
if
about some
Drake do
once
that,
upon a time all of us was in chains. Like, huh?
if
This the
Drake do
#1
that
song?
Vogue
It's
cover,
like
because Drake
it's
never did Vogue.
impossible.
Drake never did Vogue.
Yeah,
He got to apologize to Anna Winters first and then do that Vogue cover. You see Drake pop up on any Vogue cover, that mean he apologized.
People are listening to
And
that.
you're going to see him back in placement. If not, he going to be sitting right there with Azalea Banks after she dissed
And the Winters.
Anna Winters.
Oh, that's real offended. Glitching a little bit. You glitching, Kane. Y'all like, share, and subscribe. What up, K-Dub? Humbling. Y'all in the building. We in the building. Salute. Y'all go ahead. Let me run upstairs real quick, Zay. I want to talk about this this nigga Meek Mill a little bit more before we go into that next subject. Salute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right before he had got on, I was talking about goddamn. I done ran across some shit. You probably know about it too, Bobby. But the Ebony Prince shit, the dude that's exposing Drake and all them, like it's a whole group of niggas in the industry that's fucking with a lot of these I'm gonna just say quote unquote trannies and fashion designers type people that be at them clubs and shit. I was talking about that.
See, even with the Ebony Prince stuff, that's why Drake got to be quiet, because lying, even if the lie ain't nothing, the lie itself can be something if it's just by being a lie in his own. You see what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what the lie, like he didn't know the angle that niggas was probably go properly play, so he tried to clean it up with a lie. I put this out there, which all turned out to be not nice, looking crazy, even though it might not be none of the shit that niggas is saying. But because you lied, a nigga can just paint it as why you see what I mean? Like,
Drake dumb. See, he not used to have. He not used to having a hate train, because he used to being the nigga that's conducting the hate trains.
There we go.
So with this, because I'm not surprised at none of this stuff. That's why I keep saying I don't be. Damn, this bitch almost torched the damn lid. But when Nicki Minaj hate train was going on, right? There used to be all these weird ass like accounts that would come around and be like, "We're gonna expose this about you, and we know this, and we know that, and we know this, and we know that, and we know this," and she never responded to none of the shit. She was just like, "All right, fuck you." And then keep in mind, if you go look, a lot of those celebrities have been getting like stalked via like the internet through like people trying to blackmail them and this, that, and the third. So Drake was on that list, Nicki Minaj was that, and the third, da da da. So his dumbest issue is that he keep trying to respond to stuff and prove his points. It's like, nigga, it's no need to respond to it. Just let it be out there, because at some point in time, people going to say, oh, well, it's a whole bunch of rumors and allegations.
You know, the moment that I realized that Drake was way dumber than he's been presenting was when he put up that tweet or that picture of his mom texting him saying, baby, did you get a nose job without me? And he's like, no, mom. I was like, this nigga is a real retard.
And
That's
then
a real retard. I'm sorry, because that's just like your response to people claiming you got a nose job is your mom texting you mad because you didn't get her a nose job?
I think that was sarcasm, though. Like,
it's retarded sarcasm. It's funny to retarded people.
Literally, I could literally see my mom seeing some shit in the blog about me. Like, hey, bitch, you went and got a nose job without me?
No, but
if my mom did, I would never post that up. I would never post that up if my mom did.
Listen.
That's crazy. All right,
at the end of Bigfoot, what did Nicki Minaj say?
We'll all play the reindeer game.
Before that part, which he tells somebody about healing, what was going to heal on somebody?
Wait when that nose heal up.
Yeah, after your new nose job heal and this, that, and the third. And then a few weeks later, what happened? They all start shooting at Drake.
They all play the reindeer games. Nicki been dissing this. That's what I'm telling y'all. Didn't I tell you that, Zay, when Nicki was coming out? I say she talking about more than just Meg Thee Stallion on this record, because some of this shit don't even apply to me.
And see, what a lot of people ain't talking about is, one, the all right. So even when Megan Thee Stallion said that Megan's Law thing, of course Nicki Minaj jumped the gun and thought, oh, well, this bitch shooting at me. But somebody, if anything, it was directed at her, but it was directed at more than just her. Because remember, she was dissing Drake in that same song. But nobody kept talking about the part that Megan was dissing Drake too. They just kept talking about, oh, she's talking about Nicki Minaj. She was saying, oh, when your new remember she was talking about Drake, BBL, and all that. How
Yeah,
beats back and forth with a
BBL, yeah.
BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy.
Now who been quiet about that?
And then keep in mind this too. No Flags. The song with Metro Boomin, 21, Nicki Minaj, and I believe Offset on there, but don't quote me. But that's
The one that
song
Drake
that
wanted to get on, right?
yeah, and then she kept saying that she was talking about labels trying to remake her and this, that, and the third, da da da. But remember, that's a Metro Boomin actual song. Metro. And then remember, I keep telling you, I feel like Kendrick Lamar was on the Fuck the Club Up original song, but Drake told her to remove that nigga off the song. And then remember, she said, "Oh, J. Cole listened to it and he wanted to do a verse on it, but then I already have redid the second verse." Da 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 da. So I believe that Kendrick Lamar was supposed to be on the remix, but all this shit happened so quick to where it was like, oh.
Yeah, see, and this is why, even though I am technically a Kendrick fan, I don't like any of his albums, right? But I respect the way that he has always moved and continue to move through all this. Kendrick hasn't said one word. Every time somebody says something about him, he just drop a song. This nigga Drake, every time something happened, this nigga is online, on the internet, talking to this person. I'm like, dude, I can't even fathom like having that much money and being this involved with what every single person on the internet is saying about you.
Because that's why I said, think about it. Kendrick used that whole A minor. Remember, Nicki said that in that damn Bigfoot track. She said the nose hill part. She said all that on that damn song.
Damn. And speaking of, this is reason two when I realized, I'm like, oh shit, this nigga Drake really, he don't research. He really just like has always been the most prepared. But the minute you catch him not prepared, this nigga said, be sharp.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga, is anybody a musician out there? This nigga said,
be sharp.
That was his response to the A minor line. I'm like, oh shit. Not only does he not research, he don't even know anything about music like that. Anyways, I'm sorry. I was like, look, man. All right, I digress.
Drake gotta think faster, man. Think too slow.
Drake just knows he don't have the ammo at this point. At this point in his career, he just gotta take the shots and not fight back.
Yeah, no, that's That's the best thing that he honestly
just fall back.
And the funny part about it is everybody saw it coming except him.
Everything you saying is pretty much you rapping against your own self. Like you making yourself, you exposing yourself even more when you keep coming out with shit. And then
this nigga said, I'm too rich and too famous to be a pedophile. I was like, oh, I've heard enough.
Well, the evidence is already in the videos. You kissing a 17-year-old.
Well, shit, what was Epstein?
But I'm like, how dumb are you? How dumb are you, nigga? What do you mean you too rich to be a pedophile? If I was messing with kids, I would have been locked up. I swear to God.
It's the point.
I never heard anything that dumb in the song before. I never heard anything that dumb ever.
It's crazy, man.
Never heard it.
It's the fact that this nigga knew this was a 17-year-old. He kissed. He asked, "How old are you?" And she said 17. He continued.
He was kissing on the neck and everything, bro. That shit was creepy as hell. But dude, this nigga Kels just got locked up, and this nigga gonna say I'm too famous to be a pedophile. I mean, lock him up. No, I don't believe in that, but I'm just saying that nigga boy, freaky ass nigga.
He's just a Jewish P. Diddy, man. That should call him for what it is.
You a Jewish ass Diddy.
So basically he's just Jewish. I'm just kidding. I love all my good Jews out there, all right?
Yeah.
But goddamn, the rabbis, boy, you already know.
Real dumb said his ghostwriter's bars be over his head.
No. Yes, that's what I'm now starting to realize that. He couldn't have written like some of that other shit now. Because I'm like, dog, if you're not even smart enough to listen to Kendrick's song and realize that song that he talked about his mom accusing him of getting touched, well, she thought that because she got touched. That was a song about his mom getting touched. And you decided to listen to that and spin that into a song about him getting, like, nigga, you're a real moron. Like, even if that was...
Everything, like, I'm just gonna say this. Everything that this nigga designed is straight up pedophilia. Like, certified lover boy. Like, all that shit is certified.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm sure y'all, like I said, I haven't been on there, I'm sure y'all probably already talked about it too, but I mean, that's like, that was the whole setup of Kendrick, like, telling that nigga from the very jump. Like, that's why he named the song Euphoria. Because, like, this nigga Drake is the executive producer of Euphoria. Euphoria is about high school kids fucking around.
This shit crazy, man.
Right.
Everybody say, oh, be young.
Like, I don't get no nigga no pass. Chris Brown, Drake, all them niggas. Like, I be seeing the little symbols and shit they be having. I'm like, hold on, that shit don't look right. That's a nervous. Yeah.
But the niggas.
Somebody got the echo.
I hear myself too.
Yeah. It's not me. I just muted myself.
Is it me?
Probably so.
What's that name?
You got your phone hooked up to your car speakers or something?
Yeah, that's what it sound like. I don't hear it no more.
I don't hear him no more. Everybody say. But yeah.
Oh yeah, but you know, and Zay talked about this before too. You know, every time this subject comes up, it's there's a pattern because all of them were child stars too. So and that's how that goes. They were all famous by the time they was kids.
And then I'm gonna go by this way of thinking. Like, these people got two different personalities they live through. They live off of, all right, Drake is an artist, and then you got Aubrey Graham. That's his real name. That's his real identity. See, we get the stage version of who he is.
That might not even be his real identity. Shit.
Yeah,
at this point, I'm like, I don't even know.
Yeah. Like, these motherfuckers live two different realities. They give us what they want.
Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at it through the frame of that they are literal actors, right? Then of course. And you know, I'm getting ready to do a little series. I'm getting ready to do a little series about this on my page once I get my studio set up. You know, talking about this nigga Tupac, because you know I never really was a huge fan of Tupac. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, of course, we all know that he's an actor and stuff, but I hadn't done too much deep diving into his mom's past and how she was basically had CIA connections and all that. You know. Shout
President
out
Obama.
DMX, man. Shout out Darkman X. That's all I'm gonna say.
Actor,
Shout out
all these
Darkman
motherfuckers.
X.
That man was
Actor.
just as weird. Don't forget, X was playing that pedophile role in Belly.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, yeah. But he was the and honestly, just like the Cat Williams thing, right? Because I've seen a lot of information that Cat is on the inside too. But they're whether they're chosen to be the ones selected to do it, or they're just doing it just because what I mean, they feel like what they're doing is wrong. They're like X is like one of the first ones to start blowing that whistle. You know what I mean? On all these niggas just being weird, gay, pedophiles, all that. And like I said, of course, him being involved is almost like it's like you have to assume that damn near 100 to 99% of them. You know what I mean? It's like a nigga sold two platinums in 1 year. I'm not saying it's impossible, but
it was Brenda LaQuisha.
I mean, nigga came out and said the whole B2K was gay.
DMX?
Who said it?
Raz B said everybody that rock with Chris Stokes was gay.
Everybody that
remember
rock with
Nicki
him.
Minaj put her song that Up in Flames. Everybody acts like she didn't put it on the damn song.
Nicki, yeah. I mean, but that's why obviously her career has went the way that it's went now. Where
she said, "I'm gonna violate you niggas like Chris Stokes."
Hell no.
She did say that.
I'm just saying. And then listen to this. This where I was trying to give you a timeline. So keep in mind, I told you the song she was on with Metro Boomin and all that stuff, boom. And then keep in mind too, who was just beefing with Metro Boomin, and she was just on live with that nigga and asking him about gay niggas in the hip hop industry. Soulja Boy.
Right. Another
But
child
Soulja
star.
Boy just told me, didn't you just get effed? So how you don't think he already know the real information? Like all them people already know what's going on.
Right.
That's why he doubled back on Metro Boomin, because somebody had to have called him and was like, "Nah, lay low off that. Just steer back, Soulja, steer back." Shit. And remember, Soulja Boy used to always say, "Drake,
Right.
Drake."
He
He
like,
been letting y'all niggas
he's like,
know.
the nigga that
I
was
hate to
just
say
sucking my
this.
dick.
I
That
be
nigga
paying
Drake was
attention
just
to
sucking my dick.
special detail like a motherfucker. I be looking at their Wikipedia and all that shit. Like, this nigga ain't married. That's a red flag.
How's
Along
that
with
a
them
red flag,
allegations.
QB? Who we
I'm
talking
just
about?
talking about Chris Stokes with the allegations and shit.
Chris Stokes
Yeah.
is married.
Oh, I was looking at his
He married
Wikipedia.
with kids.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, but that don't mean nothing though.
At all.
Yeah, that nigga Patrice, that nigga Patrice got a funny joke where he's talking about how he was driving hella late and he pulled over at a truck stop and it was super cold and he was laying down and a random white guy came up and tried to open his door and get in. And he didn't know what was going on. He's like, it's not like the dude was trying to rob him. He's like a skinny white dude. He looked over. The nigga had a Christmas tree on top of his car. A Christmas tree. This nigga was on the way home to his kids. You feel me? Like he's like a regular, but the nigga was stopping at a truck stop trying to find some black dick to suck.
Lord.
This nigga knocked on the window, was like, hey, what's up? It's cold. You want to let me in?
It's a new lot lizard.
Yeah.
That's
anyway.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like it should have. Yeah, Chris Stokes married. He got kids, which is even more sick because, yeah, it is even more sick because Marcus Houston still was associated to Chris Stokes after all of that stuff, and Marcus Houston wound up marrying that young runaway girl too. That Chris Stokes took in.
I'm like, dog. I guess shout out Marcus Houston because this nigga got away with it, right? But this nigga Marcus bold face in front of the whole world. And I only saw that. I didn't really even hear nobody say nothing about it. I heard people like saying, but nobody was coming out accusing Marcus Houston of nothing.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, Lord. Well, because think about it. Nobody besides B2K and a few of the other ones, ain't nobody about to come out and be like, oh, Marcus Houston, and it's another man. Because you got to remember, All of them was saying it was other men. They even Bow Wow, this one, that one. They was naming all them niggas. So a lot of them niggas ain't about to come forth and be like, yeah, that happened to me when I was. Nah, they're not about to do that. And Justin Bieber, like, he damn near about to commit suicide wanting to say that shit.
Man, that nigga was touched. He was touched when he was a kid. That shit crazy.
That's shit
Yes,
too.
yes, but the thing is, a lot of these
Yeah,
motherfuckers was
you
in
know.
relationships. They was getting touched, but that's why they do what they do now. Because when they was kids, they didn't look at it like that. You know what I mean? They was actually messing with these guys, and so they don't really necessarily see nothing wrong, which is why you get them doing the same thing now on the other end.
Yep, they was more so groomed into those situations.
Right, exactly.
So whether it's through their parents putting them in that position or the celebrity star that they was put under to put them in
Same
that
with,
position.
with Britney Spears and, child stars like that. Even Drake,
Mm-hmm.
Child stars like that. They had to go through a certain trauma.
Yeah. There was a black lady that came out. I don't know if she was actually on the Nickelodeon documentary or she came out after. I don't remember, but I know she was saying that her and her daughter went up there to do something. It was a black lady, I think, a black lady and a black girl, and they took them to separate rooms, and then separately, they tried to mess with both of them. And the daughter said no, and then the mom said no, and they both came out. And of course, she never worked for them again. But they're saying like, yeah, no, they wasn't just like, yeah, they was trying to mess with the kids, and they was fucking on the mama. Yeah, I'm like Britney Spears and then mom. Like, I'm like, dude, you could just tell by looking at some parents. Like, you like, look, man, she ready. She Kim Kardashian mama. Britney Spears and Kim Kardashian mama are the same person. Like they don't. You can just tell by looking at them. They don't.
Yeah, because remember, Jamie Lee Curtis Spears or whatever her name was, she was a childhood star too. Then they tried to put her through music and all that mess too. But speaking of Nickelodeon, did you guys forget about our girl from all that? Lori Beth alleges that Nickelodeon's Dan Schneider showed her donkey porn and initiated phone sex and more while on set.
Damn, that nigga was so good at tiptoeing the legal line. That nigga would do everything but he's like, let's watch some donkey porn. Let's just anything. That shit's crazy. It's like every story that came out of him done been like right around the edge.
Okay, shit's crazy. And I was wondering where Lori Beth was. And see, this crazy because if this was going on, then how Keenan and Kel tried to say that they didn't have no experiences with Dan Schneider because by the time
Because
all that started,
I
and she
mean, them
said that
niggas,
she did.
that nigga covering up something for sure.
Because they still look. Keenan is a working actor right now. That's why that nigga is on SNL, and he's
SNL.
He damn near
Another
SNL
red
legend.
flag.
Yeah, no, Keenan Thompson, damn one of the only funny people they done had on there for the past 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
But to keep it real, nobody said Dan Snyder did nothing to him. They just said he was mean and it was an asshole. It was the people around that was raking him.
No. So they'll say stuff like
I didn't hear.
Go ahead.
He had them doing feet shit and like weird shit that was not
giving him massages
cool,
and stuff. Does it
but
like
he
right
wasn't
on the
one
edge?
of the guys that was. He actually had pedophiles in the studio. He wasn't one of the pedophiles.
As far as we know right now, yeah, nobody's came out and
None
said
of
that.
the kids.
Yeah,
I mean, the kids were coming out and saying who did this and who did that. They didn't say he did that.
Yeah, they just said he had
Like it
him
was
in
a whole
spaces
expose.
weird as
He
weirdos.
was exposed as being weird and liking feet and shit like that.
showing them donkey porn.
Like that didn't come out. She wasn't even in the fucking documentary.
No, she said she chose not to be in the documentary.
But she coming out
Okay,
now.
yeah, she wasn't in the documentary.
Yeah, because Keenan and Kel said the same thing. They was like, "Oh, well, we chose not to," and a lot of them big stars from Nickelodeon talking about they chose not to be a part of it.
Well, because they're
But
admitting
Keenan
to
and Kel,
getting molested.
yeah, Keenan kept saying like, "Oh, well, I don't remember Dan being there when I was there," and this. But I'm like, "Nigga, how was Lori Beth around the nigga, but you wasn't around the nigga?" And
Y'all the
was
same age, right? Y'all 48.
not the same age. They on the same set of all that.
But I'm
She's
saying
literally
Dan
on damn near
Schneider,
every set with him.
but Dan Schneider really only got control when they did the stream of all that.
The Keenan and
When
Kel
they
was still
came
there,
back with
wasn't
the
they?
whole new cast. Huh?
Wasn't
He wasn't
Keenan and
really
Kel
doing shit.
there?
He was there, but Dan Schneider wasn't really nobody when Kenan and Kel was there.
No, I ain't saying
He
he
was a
was or
child. He was a
wasn't.
child after him
I'm
too.
saying Keenan was saying basically that the nigga like basically they never encountered each other on
He
a
was
set.
acting like he didn't even know him. He's like, who is that?
Yeah, and I'm like,
Who
well,
is
how
Dan?
if
I
Lori
don't know
Beth
nobody.
is
No,
saying
I don't
this?
even know nobody named Dan.
That's crazy right there.
But
Because
he
remember
I
was
they
guess
tried
they
to
creative
was
do
though.
hoping
the
Lori Beth and them
That
didn't
don't
come
make
out because
yeah. That
I
don't
don't
make
think
any
any of
sense.
all that cast members was really on that documentary. So I guess they was hoping on
yeah.
that. Like, yeah, we'll
Like
keep them off of there.
Dan Snyder was the program creator. He was the creator of Kenan and Kel. So
No, but I'm
that
saying that's when he was young. When he got power like that, when he got power hungry, it was when he got when he started getting his other shows, Amanda Bynes and all them.
Yeah, probably. Mm-mm-mm.
If he created Kenan and Kel, and this nigga Kenan trying to act like he ain't had no type of interaction with him, see, now that's weird.
I told you, there's a red flag right now.
yeah, he's deflecting something. It's something that happened. I put him alongside Orlando Brown
You
anyway.
know, you was watching that donkey porn too, Keenan. Cut it
That
out.
nigga Orlando Brown, I'm weak. Do not compare Keenan to Orlando Brown. Shout out this nigga Keenan. Shout out this nigga Orlando Brown and
Hey,
shit. But god damn.
imagine if Keenan Thompson was to go crazy and shit. That there you go, Orlando Brown.
I think it'll be funnier though, because that nigga Keenan
Hey,
is
I
really a
just
funny nigga.
want to clear up a couple of things. Soldier Boy was actually born in Chicago, QB, and
Oh
it was a black man that actually
he is from Mississippi.
created Keenan and Kel. So I just
Who?
want to put that out. So there was a black man. I can't think of his name. Somebody Google it right now.
You going in and out, humbling.
Humbling
Yes,
going in and out. You
All right,
said
can
you
y'all?
from
Oh,
Chicago?
never mind.
All
Yeah,
we heard
Soldier
was,
Boy.
well, I heard the Soldier Boy from Chicago part, but whatever you said second, I didn't really hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I was saying that it was a black man, and I'm just saying that for context. Actually created Keenan and Kel. I do remember that. Shut up, Zay. When it first came on, because I thought, everybody was like, "Oh my God, two black boys," blah 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 blah. And I remember, he had an interesting name, but I don't remember what his name was. But yeah, the actual creator of the show is a black man. And I stand to be corrected on that. I may be remembering it incorrectly, but I do believe that was, if
You might be
not,
talking about the Wayans brothers.
Now,
no, no.
allegedly, humbling, because I'm finna correct you on this. Allegedly, right? Or he's from Batesville, Mississippi. That's what Metro Boomin. I mean,
No,
he's from Mississippi.
I'm sorry. No, I was saying. So I said Soldier Boy.
Yeah, Soldier Boy. Yeah, he's from Batesville, Mississippi.
Now he was actually born in Chicago. Everybody knows that.
Okay, he was probably born there, but he's from Mississippi. That's a different. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but it's a great point you say that, because sometimes people, like, you could be born in one place and live there 2 days and be raised from 2 days old up, and people still don't want to, oh, you were born here. Like, what does that matter? Yeah, but
he was born in Chicago, but later moved to Mississippi to pursue a hip hop career.
Okay, gotcha. Again, that's why I thought I remember that when it first came out, because I know Bobby and Pop always talk about the Chicago sound, and I do remember people saying that wasn't a quote unquote Chicago sound. I didn't know what that meant at the time when the song "When Watch Me You" whatever came out. What's that? What's that song name? Whatever, y'all know.
That Soldier Boy guy.
Yeah, thank you, Zay. I don't know why that left me. Shut up, Zay. But yeah. So if y'all may be able to find it, but that one particular show, it may have been another one, was supposedly.
Yeah, he made all his hits off of MySpace and all that. MySpace was the thing back in like 2000.
Now I was talking about
6.
Now I was talking about Keenan and Kel, that the black man. Like, so y'all might can look it up and see. I can't do it right at the moment. I'm trying to eat. Shut up, say. So yeah, it's a little tidbit, irrelevant and random, but I just thought I'd put it out there. He was the executive producer and all that, but not the actual creator of the show.
Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Hallelujah, yes he will.
Salutes Valley, salutes
Yeah,
Mississippi.
𝘾𝙤𝙎 was one of the creators of the show.
Salutes Natasha. Salute Sam. I see y'all out there. But yeah. So Lori Beth said that nigga had her in there watching donkey porn and some other stuff.
That's crazy.
I don't put shit past these motherfuckers watching bestiality and all the other shit.
Look, man, and you know, I hate
it's a whole group of them. It's a lot of them.
Yeah, you know, look, man, and if you dive deep into, you know, the Book of Enoch and a lot of these other ancient texts, a lot of this stuff starts to fit perfectly in what, you know, they say might have happened pre and post flood, you know, dealing with, you know, fallen angels or fallen spirits, whatever you believe in, and, you know, making giants and making half man, half beast. You know, in the Book of Enoch, it says this is the reason why God flooded the earth. It's because they, you know, the, you know, quote unquote angels were having sex with all the beasts. You know, anyways.
So who the beast?
Yeah. Not that I'm, you know, I necessarily believe in that, but it's
now who
it's
the hell the
interesting.
beast? Because who you calling the beast, huh? And which one is the angels? And what heaven are they falling or coming from?
Exactly.
They come from underground.
That's the conversation to have, right? There you go. That's the conversation to have, right?
They ain't come from no sky.
Well, they could be coming.
You gotta think about it. Depends
right
on the
next to you.
perception of the thing that we not. I'm not even talking about him. Real offensive in general, but I'm just saying in my mind, I be thinking like when people, oh, it's an angel. I'm like, well, it depends on what gate they came through.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like an angel of hell or an angel of this heaven thing that you speak of?
Right.
Because everybody, like say for instance, if you from hell, I would perceive or think or I would just assume that, you know, that's y'all heaven then. Like
Right.
the niggas from hell. And then the
Yeah.
niggas from you give it like that.
No, 100%. Yeah, and I'm glad you said that because to me, in my mind, I think about it like this, and so I don't feel the need to clarify sometimes. But I will clarify that when I say angel, I don't mean an angelic being, if that makes sense. And I'm just speaking literally, right? That don't mean that something is good or bad at all. You know what I mean? Like, but you're right though. It does have that connotation where it's like, if it's an angel, that must mean that it's a good thing or it's coming from the Almighty. It's like, no. We're talking about certain, because it seems like this is such a deep conversation because you get into now the like, you know, the like what is a principality, right? And what are all these different planes of existence, right? Because you know, like I say, when you look at some of these ancient texts, they describe these things as principalities or laws, if you will. You know what I mean? So these things are like spiritual, you know, forces that govern our world that basically, anyways, like, I digress from that. Like, it could be anything. That's the point. The point is that it literally could be anything. You know what I mean? They could be angels that came from another dimension that coexist with us. They could be coming from within your own body. Anyways.
Makes sense, man. Makes sense. Motherfuckers. But yeah. So
Hi everyone.
what up, Valley? I forgot I just let you on here. What up, Valley?
Yeah, so I wanted to talk about how when there are creeps, you know, in the family or a family friend, it seems like the family or the friends, they never exile the creep, you know? And that's my problem with, you know, the whole community. Even with the Nickelodeon thing, like they would go tell people and they would nobody would say nothing. And the same thing in the family, like you'll tell somebody something and then they'll still be around the person who is the creep,
Right.
you know. And that's why a lot of people don't even come out, you know, because even like, I don't want to put my business out there, but like two people in my family, one of the cousins did something. Okay, I blocked him on Facebook, blocked him on Instagram. Like, I don't want to see your face. Like, don't try to call me and come kick it because I know what you did. You know, but other people, they be like, oh, they just keep letting them come by, even though you know the word.
Right.
Yeah. No, you know, and I mentioned this slightly, you know, earlier, but you know, not to get back onto the Drake Kendrick thing, but in a way, that's what that Kendrick song was about, right? About, you know, his mother, right? Young women who go through this trauma and now they're afraid to speak up about it because nothing happens to the people. And so she's trying to, and so for that, and Drake decided to take that song and make fun of it. I'm just saying that's just wow. But it's something that a lot of us deal with because I come from a family where, you know, there are some people in our family who are, let's just say they're same sex lovers now. And there's a direct correlation between that and them being touched as a kid, 100%. You feel me? And it was not that it was a normal thing, but it was something that was like, you know, wasn't nothing serious happening to the people who were doing it. Nobody was being excommunicated like that. You feel me? And it was a serious problem in my family too.
I don't know why. I don't know why that is. That just keeps the problem going, you know. And it's like, and then, you know, they only go to jail if something super bad happens, you know. But it's like, oh, he said something weird to me. They still invite him to the barbecue. It's like, didn't I tell you that he said something weird? Why is he at the barbecue and y'all talking to him?
Right. The only thing that'll make him really get mad or excommunicate is if he owe him too much money. That's it. These motherfuckers worship money. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, yeah. If your kid getting touched, it's not that big a deal. But if you owe a nigga too much money, then the nigga want to kill you. That's it. These motherfuckers worship paper. They worship paper.
Then they gonna bring it up when everybody around like, hey, you still ain't even gave me my $200 back.
Exactly. Right. Want to embarrass him about $200, but won't say nothing about him doing something inappropriate.
I don't know. That's just
this is a fact. This is a
fact.
I
know I did my part. I do my part. Like if anybody was to tell me anything about somebody in the family or a friend or something, I'm done. I'm blocking you from everything. You know what you do, and you know why.
Gotta report the ass at the family meeting. Like, hey, this is off limits.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Just bring it up in front of everybody.
I don't look. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I don't. Hey, at that point, you shouldn't even care who likes you, who don't like you. You don't know who supports you. Then,
you know, look. I'll tell you like this. Look, in my philosophy, I don't believe in no jail. I don't believe in no prison. I don't believe in none of that. I don't believe that it's anybody's fault, right? That something happens to somebody in my family, but me and the rest of the people in my family. If something happens to my daughter, then it's my job to go handle that business. Point blank. Period. I'm not gonna tell nobody about nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing to the family because I don't want nobody to know what happened. But just know that if somebody do something to one of mine, something gonna happen to them. Period.
Hey, you're right, and that's the right thing to do.
Listen, that's what it's supposed to be. You know, and like I said, I'm not condoning that. I'm not saying everybody go out and be violent. You feel me? But what I am condoning is other people stopping right what they're doing right. With, you know, I mean, regardless of whether or not it has no consequences, because we know what it does to the next generation. Like even, you know, shooting them some bail a little bit. Like I said, all these people we're talking about, Drake and all these are all childhood stars, right? Okay, so they're not just people who grew up right in a perfect life, who nothing never happened to them. It's like, you know what? Let me go be a weirdo now. No, that's not what happened. You feel me? They were the victims of some weirdos, and now they're weirdos.
That's a fact.
Am I reading what I'm seeing correctly on the screen?
Yeah.
Is this Lloyd Beth from all that?
Yeah.
What's up with it? Valley, what's up, Real? What's up with it? K-Dub, QB, Humbling.
What up?
Offended.
Yeah.
This is. I'm gonna say this. I'm glad she's coming out and telling the truth. If this is the truth, allegedly, I'm glad she's coming out and saying what really happened, because he was able to kind of allegedly skate on a lot of these allegations, because a lot of it fell on the people that was hired around him. You see what I'm saying? So even though it was the environment that he made on the set, he was able to be like, well, that was such and such, and that was such and such. I never did anything, even though you was writing these shows and making up these scripts and dialogues and shit. So now that we got people right, and you hiring, like, it's your staff. Now that Lori Beth coming out and saying, no, you was showing, bro, you showing her bestiality. You had on the phone, all of this on the set, quiet on the set.
Right. You know, that's what I was saying too. I'm like, he is just tiptoed right around, like, where it's like he's doing all. It's as weird as you can get. You look at it and with the eye test, you know it's wrong. But it's like, is it technically illegal to show a kid a bestiality video? I don't know. Is that a law on the books?
Yes, that's illegal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's
Nigga,
like
that's more than illegal, nigga.
Hey,
God is gonna judge you for that goofy ass shit.
That's what I'm saying. So, so this is the first time though that
that's beyond illegal.
He basically blaming the executive.
Facts. Well, hey, there go the crazy thing, because we've been having this conversation, legality versus morality, right? Because the people who've actually been convicted on this man's set, I believe most of them free right now. I believe at the most they did like months, not even years.
Right.
So then it like we drawing out that age-old question: what is law? And if the laws don't resonate with
morality,
yeah, can we then start saying that it's time to like we need to start looking at some like like niggas talk that revolution shit, but I'm saying if we really think about it, we live in the 666 society.
Yeah. But I think that the more they see that the society is pushing the issue, then that's when they start pushing more time. Like, you know, along, like you said, like when in the 90s, they probably only gave somebody 20 months or something. But nowadays with the internet and everybody be pushing the issue on all platforms and in real life, showing up at the courthouse, they not about to give nobody no 20 months now.
Yeah,
it's a different time.
But then
now.
here go
It's
the
a
issue
different
though,
time.
Valley. It is a different time. And they fighting the same, like here go the issue, Valley. Same thing I showed Sanchez on a video yesterday. Even if they push the time up to 100 years, what's gonna happen when the people that's in the audience, meaning that regular everyday civilians and the people who changing laws say, well, we need to start lowering these ages. I just showed them the video of a dude going up to random pedestrians, men and women, on the streets, asking if it was legal, what's the lowest age you would accept? This is men and women answering 10, 13.
I don't think they would want to lower the age because the age is because of, you know, they did studies to see the maturity level of the brain
did they
and
now?
the body and things.
Did they now?
You're right.
That's just
no, Valley.
that's
Valley,
what I mean,
you're correct, Valley. But here, this is what they say the brain don't mature fully until 25. The brain and the body, correct?
Right.
Here go the cold part.
There you go.
Everything as it pertains to like sex, death, and even the ingestion of drugs, cigarettes, and alcohol. All of that happens before that age. But you can't rent a car until that age.
Right. They won't let you handle no money.
Right. They won't let you handle real money before that. Like the things that are really
have real consequences.
Life, right, to like make you succeed, they won't let you do that shit. But when it comes to some shit that can destroy you, like you can make decisions about just having sex with whoever and going to the military.
I mean,
and
in that
cigarettes
case,
and drinking.
I feel like the legal age to date somebody should be raised to 21, because then at 18 it's just too much of a thin line of like a girl being 17 or 16. You know, it's just too close to that age for them to lie and say that they is 18. So by 21 or 25, everything is for sure at that point. Like you look 21 even if you're 25. You know, so
Bobby, Bobby. See, on your earlier point though, look, I'm gonna take it one step further for you. Because what you're describing is civil disobedience, right? You're like, at what level do we basically, you know what I
Fuck
mean?
what the law is saying. We started making laws in our own hand. If the law get down to 14 in my state, anybody who I catch doing it, it's gonna be vigilante groups. We just gonna go against the law.
There's a paper, right, that was written by Henry David Thoreau called Civil Disobedience, and it's one of the reasons why I stopped going to school when I did, you know, and why I don't believe in laws. Like I said, you know, in the paper he's saying that you don't just have like a morality to disobey the law, but you have an obligation. You have an obligation to disobey laws that are unjust. If your government puts a law that's not just, like you're going with the law if you don't physically stand against it. You know what I mean? And so that's why, you know, that's what I'm like. It comes. Everybody's supposed to be responsible for their own. I could care less what the laws get, right? Like you said, like I could care less what the laws get as far as how young you can have sex with a little girl, because ain't nobody in my family finna be, because it's my job to handle that. You know what I mean? If we got back to the level where everybody was looking out for their immediate group, for their family, like they're supposed to, then it really wouldn't matter.
More controversy than that.
Yeah, and these laws wouldn't matter, because guess what? They can make a law, but guess what? If me and all my family stand together, and you and all your family stand together, and all of our families stand together, what the fuck does those words on a piece of paper mean?
Watch
It don't
this.
mean anything.
It means a
Watch
lot.
this, Will
No, the
offend
fuck, it don't mean
No,
nothing.
they don't.
It don't mean nothing.
This is why I
Don't
say,
mean nothing.
Hold on, homie.
while we're having this conversation, there is active legislation as we speak to lower the ages of consent from 17, 16, 15 to 12, 13, 14. So it's easy to discount it. As a matter of fact, right now, and I believe, because we talked about this a couple of weeks ago, as a matter of fact, Kentucky is active as we speak, and it's another state.
Well, and it's like that. It's like that at most parts of the world too. Like if we're being real.
There is, and we brought that up too not too long ago. We went down. As a matter of fact, I think the lowest age we found, Bobby, was it 11, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
The lowest age was 11.
India, like, if you go to India, they got some 8, 9-year-old child brides.
No. But I know what you're saying about India, but the reason why I want to keep it on America, because to the point where Humbling was saying that when they said, like when the sister said we should raise the age, that's why I was making the point, because it's actively right now they're looking to lower the age
as we
based
speak.
on what the sister was saying, like you're gonna go to jail longer. They're looking to then lower the age to make it
so
legal
are the people
for those
that live in that state, are they doing anything to
yes,
stop that?
it's people fighting back against it. But to the point to where I wanted to draw the historical relevance to what Real Offended was saying. So I wouldn't pass by his point of civil disobedience. We do have historical context for that, right?
Yes.
Because if you look at like for instance, Humbling, it was an era of prohibition in America, right? White people, Italians, Irish, other groups took it upon themselves to say, we will die. We will die to be disobedient to the law. And this ain't just gangsters. This working people, this motherfucking mothers, fathers, like this is literally like a divide in society where they said you got half of the people somewhat who say we're against drinking. Then you got some of the people who are actually pushing the laws that were still conflicted on the law. Like I'm like a lawman. Yeah, this is the law now, but shit, I want to drink, but I gotta enforce this law. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it was a whole split throughout society at that time, to the point where society as a whole did not get on board with that law. And the laws had to say, well, we got to make consolation for these people that's not gonna get on board, because if we keep trying to enforce it, it's only gonna be more death, more booze running, more this, more like they're not gonna stop. They really put their foot down and said, you can't stop us from drinking. Same way with marijuana. Like it's been civil disobedience with marijuana since they made the shit illegal. Nobody followed them laws.
Yeah, and like I said, as crazy as it sounds, that's why I say I don't believe in jail and all that, bro. I don't believe that there's no morality in laws, period. I'm telling you right now, if we just talk about morals now, any law, period, is immoral. Every law, pretty much. Right. Unless we're talking about directly murder, right? Or if you want to get into private property, but even then, I still would stand on that any form of government and trying to make a law, it's immoral, and we give in to tyranny the minute that we follow it at all.
Yeah,
That's another conversation.
That's because everybody has different morals, and then also it depends on the situation too. So the law could say one thing, but then it depends on the situation, and then people have different morals.
Exactly. Well, I mean, exactly. This is an example that I like to give people, right? An example of a law, right? If me and the other 4 people on this call go to dinner right now, right? Does any of us get to tell Bobby what to eat? Obviously, the answer is no. All right, so what if we vote on it, though? Right? If we vote on it, let's say we take a vote. Do we? And let me finish real quick, though. If we vote on it, right, the 5 or 6 of us, do we now get to tell Bobby what to eat? No, we never get to tell Bobby what to eat, even if we're paying for it. We don't get to tell him what to put in his mouth. What if I get 1 million people? What if I get 1 million people in the restaurant? 1 million. 1 million people vote that Bobby has to eat this. There's no morality in that.
Yeah, that's immoral because
there's no morality there.
Yeah.
And that's what I say. You got to protect your own, because I don't believe it's moral for people to mess with little kids at all. Like, I tell people this all the time. When I was 18, the minute I turned 18, I wanted to fuck grown women. I was trying to fuck niggas' baby mamas at 18. I couldn't even imagine wanting to fuck like little kids when I was 18. I'm like, I think it's weird, but I also don't think that these people need to be put in jail. I think that whoever's family they're violating, that family needs to go handle their business.
And I say this, I just say fuck it, go with the old school way of decapitating their head, put their head on the guillotine, and just say it. Do it in the public eye.
Doesn't Florida have some type of law? Florida's trying to pass a law that there'll be death.
Yeah,
for doing that.
Yeah. And then for everybody who do it, they need to happen on national television.
The reason why when I say never, I'm saying in the context, not in the absolute. The context is because many will say that it's biblical, so that's why. So when you have a quote unquote Christian conservative that is making the law, they're not going to have that be part of it, because the person can argue that it is in the Bible. So that's going to always be an argument. Hence why, as long as it's Christian conservatism, as long as it's evangelicals, as long as all of that still exists. Remember, I'm not saying in the absolute, but as long as I've been living, I've been hearing this my entire life. And everything y'all saying as of this conversation is not a mainstay, because if that's the case, many of us will be running them out of our neighborhoods every day. And I'm not saying that people up here just talking. I'm not saying it in no way. But let's just be for real. We will see more activity in our local neighborhoods, and we just don't. Because many people don't have the heart to confront, or the courage, rather, let me be fair.
Yeah,
the courage to confront someone because of the repercussions. Because they're like, I want to go up and kill this person. I want to, I'm saying, shit, I'm alive this person, but I can't, because now I'm going to be away from my family. Yes, they violated my child, but it's a no-win situation. So trust, I see it all the time. I mean, that's one thing.
Yeah, that's like the parent is kind of like not even considering that somebody been victimized and their child did it. Like what's the basketball player Dwight Howard?
Right.
Ain't his son like a sex offender for touching a little child? He's coddling his own child for doing something that is wrong.
I mean, but the one thing you have to remember, QB, whether it's a sexual crime, whether it's a robbery, no matter what it is, you have many people that in their mind and in their eyes and in their heart, their offspring can do no wrong.
Right.
So regardless of the situation, you cannot tell a parent that their offspring is the spawn of Satan.
Yeah,
they can see them on video doing exactly what they've been accused of. Like, yep, that's their birthmark right there on their butt. Yep, that's that tattoo that say I love my mama and I love my daddy. Big grand, like they can all the identifying things, and they're doing it. They still would not, and that's why when you and I throw this one more thing, and that's why too often on TV, when someone has been accused of something, what's the first thing the mama say? He was getting his life together. He was a good boy. He ain't mean nothing, because they can never see no wrong. So I
can relate to that.
I can't take that from a parent. Yeah, I would never.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, because I have a son, and I've said this before on my stream too. It's like, if my son did something and they was gonna try to put my son away, I would do everything I can to not let it happen, including like I would probably. I'm not like even like because I think deep down inside I would know that it's my fault. I really do feel like that. I believe that that children are a direct reflection of their parents. Period. I will not allow any parent to escape that responsibility. Like I said, I have kids myself, and my son is a direct reflection of my failures and my successes. I see it right before my eyes. Tiger Woods did not choose to be the greatest golfer of all time. Serena Williams did not choose to be the greatest tennis player. No. Their parents decided for them, and now their life is better because of it. So I think deep down, maybe those parents they know that it's their fault because this was a baby at some point who was innocent and didn't know nothing, and the only thing he knew is what you taught him.
And that's the reason that they will not accept, because they will rejoice in their successes, but they would downplay anything else. So it's like, yeah, I got, like you said, I put that tennis racket in her hand. I put that golf club in his hand, and now look at him. But of course, when Tiger Woods got caught, doing the things he was doing immorally, quote unquote, in his marriage,
being the worst cornball on the planet.
Exactly. So like, no, we ain't taking no. we ain't got nothing to do with that. Just the good stuff.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. Either way, that's why I did. Shoot. The nigga Drake and all them other niggas a little bit of bail, just a little bit, because nigga, you already know what happened with them. When they were going through this. Anyway, I digress.
Ciao. That's how we go. Now you know. I was trying to find to tag you, but I couldn't find your page, and I was looking for your that how must
Hey,
apply.
so did we ever find out who the wheelchair dude was?
He's a news reporter.
Yeah, but
he's
why
like
was he there?
Journalist. I guess he was there for journalism. I mean,
At 3 a.m.
That's my only assumption. He's there for a late night visit to do some journalism.
Hey, I never expected to see that.
Yeah, I looked him up. I was like, oh, this dude is a journalist with cerebral palsy.
Cuban.
Yep. What up, Zay?
And
I think it's y'all can hear me. My bad. Y'all good.
You would be surprised how many journalists have cerebral palsy, or writers too.
But
it'd be a lot of writers.
You supposed to be asleep or something to get some recovery. I don't know what type of recovery he was getting.
Yeah, that Drake stuff. Oh, they say but something new every time.
He was at the House of Ebony. Everybody was at
the best thing he could do is just come out with another song.
Yeah,
he don't need to at all.
If he wait until another big story pop, give it 2 or 3 more stories, then eventually,
It's time.
What? Who's on the screen? What?
When you beef with a nigga, boy, I go deep, boy. You fuck with the wrong nigga, man. Your bitch is an ex-prostitute, nigga. And you met her at the age of 15, and you've been pimping her since she was 15, and you made her your wife, my nigga. That's what pimp niggas do. You want to search for young bitches, young naive bitches.
That's correct.
This little shit for a old nigga. A bitch that ain't never had a father in her life. You're a new father, nigga. That's what pimp niggas. You know what I mean? Fake ass pimp nigga, a real pimp nigga, a pimp a grown bitch, nigga. Not no fucking teenager, nigga. Not no bitch that don't know no better, nigga.
Yeah. Tell these niggas something. Tell these niggas something.
What you are, nigga. A pedophile, nigga. Motherfucking 𝘾𝑼𝙎 𝑒𝑃stein, nigga. The fuck you talking about? He killed me, nigga. You a pedophile, nigga. A whole pedophile out here. And you married the bitch that you was dating since 15.
You talking about Tyreek?
Yes, sir. The fruity man himself.
The P. Diddy defender.
The fruit basket. Oh yeah, you know why he defended him? That's his man. P. Diddy is his husband.
Yeah, it makes sense. The fruit don't fall too
Valley,
far from the tree.
Valley,
God damn.
That's deep
Valley,
right there. That's
Valley,
deep. Where that come from?
Cumberland, Popcorn. If she here, K-Dub, if she want to come back, all the
Dang.
women. Where my sister Hazel at, Don Treese,
Yep. This y'all
all the
guy, huh?
women. I want y'all to look. I want them to look at this picture. Look at that young lady. Y'all tell me. You hear me? Because y'all been women before, and I've been a high schooler before.
Right.
Look at that young lady, and you
Right.
tell
We've been
me
women
what
He
you
looks
before.
at
see,
least
Valley.
10 years
I thought I
older.
still was a woman.
No, I'm saying y'all been
No,
women
I hate to pick with
before.
you.
When you on the shit show now, let me stop.
Right. You turn into something else.
Turn to something else. It's like a werewolf.
You said that was Ruby Rose.
Look at this look at this picture right here.
That's a little girl.
That's a child.
That's what I'm saying. When I was 18, I wouldn't even wanted that.
That look like a 15-year-old. Like
I would have been trying to fuck her mama.
Look at this Tariq. Now listen, when you ask yourself the question, why was this nigga saying we turned down Diddy? Why was so many people defending Tariq Nasheed? Why was he defending certain people and saying, well, you know, these sisters did. Now, I told y'all, the conscious community, just like Meet the Grams, meet the conscious community.
Meet the cons.
Meet the cons, y'all. Y'all meeting the conscious community. It's a lot of questions. When I said that the conscious community is founded the same way as the church, and niggas for all of these years been going hard at they granny about this, the pastor doing this in the church, and motherfucking y'all giving y'all money to the pastor and he ain't doing nothing with your money in this. Ask yourself a question about the conscious community. Ask yourself, what's being done with the money? Are we in Africa yet? Have we built the black conscious paradise yet? And are all the
These
leaders
niggas is sick.
pedophiles and scammers? Are
So
we looking
far.
at the same thing from the church? Name me a leader. If we looking at 100% of the motherfucking conscious community leaders, what percent have been found out to be scammers and pedophiles? Let's hear.
100, I think.
100%.
I think 100 at this point. Right. 100 almost.
99.
Oh shit.
Germs.
Germs, nigga.
Yeah,
Peace and love, my sister Crystal. Now you know. Let me get you your wrench. Salute everybody. Let's listen to what Yuck Mouth had to say it one more time.
It's time.
That nigga Yuck is a real one.
Yuck from the Bay.
Yup.
See, I know your background, my brother. When you beef with a nigga, boy, I go deep. Boy, you fucking with the wrong nigga, man. Your bitch is an ex-prostitute, nigga. And you met her at the age of 15, and you've been pimping her since she was 15, and you made her your wife, my nigga. That's what pimp niggas do. You want to search for young bitches, young naive bitches, where you can run this little shit and you're an old nigga. A bitch that probably ain't never had a father in her life, so you're a new father, nigga. That's what pimp niggas, you know what I mean? Fake ass pimp nigga. A real pimp nigga, pimp a grown bitch, nigga. Not no fucking teenager, nigga. Not no bitch that don't know no better, nigga. We could run ass circle ass game and grown ass game on a kid that ain't even mature yet, nigga. That's what you are, nigga. A pedophile, nigga. Motherfucking 𝘾𝙲 Epstein, nigga. The fuck you talking about? You killed me, nigga. You a pedophile, nigga. A whole pedophile. And you married the bitch that was you was dating since 15, nigga. You was 30 years old, nigga. You 47, nigga. And your wife 32, nigga. Period. That adds up perfectly, nigga. You was dating a fucking child, man. Pimping a child, nigga. Are you serious? And this y'all king? This the nigga y'all looking up to? The bussy boy, nigga? This nigga
The bussy boy. Oh, yeah. No, that's him.
Nigga.
That's him for sure.
I don't give a fuck if I'm a one hit. I'll be a one hit wonder. I'll be all the above. Whatever, nigga, it can't compare to being a fucking pedophile, fucking ex-pimp nigga that preys on young teenage girls that have no fucking clue what to do and kidnap them from their parents and become their dad. That's you, nigga.
I'm like, OG.
That nigga rapping. That nigga rapping.
Nigga. Oh, he fell off. Oh, this old bitch.
Somebody said him and OG.
Nigga. Look at
Yeah, no, that.
Fucking way. The nigga that's doing butt breaking movies and shit.
Come on, yeah, no, we already know what Tyreek doing, man. You can just tell by looking at him.
This okay? This okay? All you Tyreek fans, how you feel about motherfucking 𝘾𝙲𝙎 𝘼𝙗, nigga? How you feel about him now, nigga? His wife was 15 when he met her and was pimping on her, nigga. How you feel about that? I'll wait. Well, you niggas had down at the fit. Oh, I love it. I love hitting. That was the best. Hey, but that nigga's a pedophile. Now what?
Yeah, I'm kind of Odelia.
Now.
Period.
Now.
That's it. And you one of those, nigga. You one of those, boy. You one of those. You'll get knocked down in jail, nigga, for the shit you did, nigga.
Better never go to cell block 1.
And this nigga done wiped up the bitch that he done dated since she was 15 and he was 30 years old. Nigga, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look how old she look like. She's 18 in the picture.
No, she don't even look 18.
Nigga,
She don't even look 18.
Are you serious, bro? Yeah, I'm rocking with this old ass pedophilia ass nigga. Reeling in teenage girls. The pimp 'em, nigga. Your ism ain't that strong if you gotta get a teenager, nigga. You feel?
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, no. The only thing we finna hear from now on is why would I hog tie? Why would I hog tie?
Being honest, somebody sent me something on my phone and said that
exactly.
I hog tied her. I don't know how to hog tie people. What would I hog tie? My kids is listening to this.
You know, a man's a man.
Part 6. That was the hard part 6.
A man's a man.
Yeah,
Well, are you out on love or out of love? Which is it?
Out on love. Alone from night to night, you find me.
The heart part 6, everybody.
This the heart part 666.
Yeah.
This is a nasty nigga right here. Motherfucker, now you know, say she look 14 years old.
This is a fact. She for sure don't look nowhere near 18.
Now, you gotta ask yourself, haven't Bobby Knight been saying this whole time? It's quite peculiar that this nigga switched from all that pimp shit, talking about we pimps and all of this shit. Now this nigga is just, you feel me? Now he on some whole other, you feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Something ain't right. Something's not right. Something ain't adding up with this shit.
I told y'all on the back of the books, he used to have on there where you could reach out to him if you wanted to learn how to become something and something that you learned from the
He
book.
trying to get any way he can.
Mm-hmm.
I told you, Valley. All these
I
niggas
never
be
even
failed
knew this about
musicians.
him, though.
This is my point. Listen, Valley. My point is this. This man is leadership within the conscious community. Yuck Mouth and all these rappers and niggas who they call Illuminati and all this shit.
Right.
It's the type of niggas that these niggas talk about. Blood sacrifice, all this old conspiracy bullshit. But the real shit, when it comes to these children, these pedophiles, these 15-year-olds, these teenagers, we finna start asking a hard question. How many motherfuckers knew? You feel me? I never knew. I didn't
and that's
know
what
this.
we was talking about earlier, how people in the family or something like that, they know and nobody won't come out and say nothing or protect them or kick them out the family. And then it's the same thing with the music industry or this situation. Only one person came out and said something about him.
The hard question. This is why I'm pointing out these narratives and these parallels. I've been asking Sanchez about Philly a long time. All right, let's push past Philly. He could say he didn't know that. But you did know Jason Bashir's kidnapped a 12-year-old.
Yeah, I heard about that.
You knew that, Sanchez. You knew that. They sent you the information. They sent you the actual police documents on that nigga before you even did one video with that nigga. And you still did it. And then after you did the shit with him, You continue to do some more videos with him until he pissed you off, and that's when you expose him as a pedophile. But
No.
you been knew he was a
Like he knew
pedophile,
it the whole time.
right? You been knew he was a pedophile, and then to make it even worse, OG Leo. Okay, you could say OG Leo met his wife young, but they still together. That's cool. Jason Bashir is a white man who kidnapped a fucking child. Why would you even entertain that? That man went to jail for that shit.
That's very scary.
Oh.
So again, this is what I'm
No, but
saying.
he's saying the
Why are we
scary part
putting
is this
this?
nigga knew.
You knew that shit. Why are we putting what so-called knowledge a nigga got, or audience, or what type of followers you can gain above
Never.
the fucking morals? What the fuck is
Never.
going on?
Exactly.
Never.
Oh
I
man,
noticed
listen,
that too.
I do not get that part of the game right there. I'm a content creator, but nigga, all content ain't worth being created.
I mean,
you hear me? You hear what I just said? Real offended. All
yeah.
content that's ain't worth it. I watched
And
the
then
Joe
the
Budden podcast. You know how many
because
people
like
went up
also
there?
the
And where
thing
he just
is
said, I ain't gonna do it. Go ahead, Valley. My bad.
the thing is when journalists, when they do interview a murder, you know, someone along that line, they ask them questions about the crime they committed, you know. They're like, why did you do this? Was it thought
Yeah.
out? It's pertaining to the
As a
event.
murderer. Right. I like if they didn't do it.
You know, they're not talking to them about other things, you know, like, hey, so where have you traveled to? And, you know, they're asking them more so about what led up to you to do this type of
It'd
stuff.
have been crazy if Gayle King did the R. Kelly interview and only talked to that nigga about the Space Jam soundtrack, I Believe I Can Fly. What was it like when you made Step in the Night? We'd be like,
When's the
why in the
point?
fuck are you not asking this nigga about this pedophile ass shit he got going on?
Man, those is, it's
I don't
probably
give a fuck how many platinum albums R. Kelly got. Why is this nigga a pedophile?
Yeah, no, that shit you said about you was finna say about that nigga Joe though. I see him do that all the time when they start talking about too much gangster stuff. You know what I mean? Like when they start talking about too much gangster stuff, he's like, look, we're not even gonna go into that. You know
We
what I
gonna
mean? Like,
push
I'm
past
not gonna,
that, right?
yeah, we're not gonna do that over here. Like, let them niggas, you feel me, commit suicide. Excuse me, let them niggas self-harm their own channels or whatever by, you know, trying to talk about this as if it ain't real people who gonna come see about this if you mention it. You know what I mean?
Pull up, Hezo. Hit that link, Hezo. That like I've seen even to the point to where he had an interview with what's the sister that got sued by Cardi B?
Tasha K.
Yeah.
Joe Budden had a Tasha K interview, but she was on there talking so crazy. He was like, I ain't finna put this shit out.
Yep.
Integrity, like it's cool, and even if the shit she's saying is true, but at the same time, is it worth me putting myself in that shit?
Yep.
In
And you know,
any type of way.
Yeah, shout out to getting punched in the face. You know what I mean? I'll tell you right now, that nigga Joe, he done had to live through a lot of the consequences of the stuff that he done said, and so he know now. You know, like yeah,
It's crazy. That shit is crazy. It's deep. It's deep to think about how many people went out of their way to like bag this man, to kind of somewhat defend him. You know, fuck all that ADO shit, nigga. If we got to get our reparations from a pedophile, I'm cool, nigga. Keep that shit. You can keep that shit. If you telling me in order for me to get my reparation, the leadership I gotta claim is a pedophile, man, get the fuck up out of here. It's another nigga we could put in this position. Why the fuck is 𝑘 Nasheed at the head? And who the fuck give a fuck if this nigga do got enough political talking points and be on CNN or whatever the fuck he be talking on? Nigga, this nigga's a weirdo.
Yeah,
and he's a clown. That's why everybody give him
Clown
attention,
ass
because he's a
nigga.
clown. That's why.
right. That nigga Diddy's boyfriend.
And it's like all the real people, they really doing the work. They ain't worried about getting on camera and talking about bussy hoes or whatever he be talking about.
Weirdo shit. That's deflection. Why would that even be coming out your mouth that frequently?
I don't think I've ever even said that word
That
unless
was
I
my
was
first time
repeating it
saying
back.
it, and it was
Yeah.
that's
Unless I
cringeworthy.
was repeating it back to somebody who just said it to me.
Everybody say it one good time for the one good time. Let's go.
Oh wait.
Valley was like, God damn it, it's so hard for me to
This
pronounce
nigga
that.
say right. That nigga, boy, you damn near glitch trying to say that shit. Boy. Body
Man,
was going to
facts.
shock saying
I
that
was
shit.
like, what the hell is that?
God damn.
Left a bad taste in my mouth.
Right, but that's that nigga man talking point.
Fuck.
He get that shit off just like the
When
New
he
York
said
niggas with that
esoteric
SMG.
rich.
Dang. You doing God's work right now by putting this
On your
out.
screen.
Man, you hear me, Valley? This
Yeah,
shit right here, this
Yeah,
too
this.
real right here. This man, listen. Why at this point, this to me is like
Get him a wrench too.
times and by zero. You know how a motherfucker put
JLD is the
big ass I got you,
person
Hezo.
that
Where you at? You gotta type in the chat, gang.
But it's the delusional part is people always see past that. Even if you tell people
he
that,
probably
they
too far
still
at the
gonna find
top.
some
Who's
reason
like,
to
go
not
ahead.
believe.
Cause I think mine is a little bit behind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
got
know
a
who
little
was saying.
delay there.
Yeah, I don't know who was. I think that was Humbling that was saying that about. I'm glad you brought that back up actually because I wanted to comment when she said that's a real hole in religion and why they that shit will always be around. I'm not saying I agree with that point, but that's what she was saying, that it'll always be around as long as they can point back to the Bible and say, oh, well, look, it was in the Bible. So if you believe, like where do you get your morality from?
Facts.
But they created the Bible, and like when we read that, we don't believe that. We like, man, that story sound hecka janky. How old was she?
But the point is this though, Valley. Even when we get into the conscious community, they will still take that Bible and all of these books and interpret them the way they want to interpret them, and
Yeah.
still use the talking points and say, well, they wasn't meaning this, they was meaning that. And then if you can do that with the interpretation, then you could say, well, technically when they were saying that Muhammad was with a 9-year-old, a 9-year-olds do come on a period at a certain time. And
right. And they
back
weren't having
then,
sex. They weren't having
King
sex. It
Tut
was
was
just
a king
marriage.
at 10, you know what I mean? And and then they had to wait until just a
Yeah.
whole
There's a
fucking breakdown.
they had to wait. They only got married, but they weren't having sex. But, all right, man.
Yeah, it get weird when you really get into what type of ideologies that they hold on to. Because when you look at like the foundation of a lot of these people, you start to find out, why was this man a 30-something-year-old man with a 15-year-old? Malachi York. All the motherfucking what's that nigga that started the Moors?
No.
Noble Drew Ali.
Noble Drew Ali. Yep.
African Bambaataa. Hassan Campbell.
Yep, we already know
Rashad
about that.
Jamal. Damn near everybody under the banner of Sinetta. Brother Polite. They just got Nature Boy.
Dang.
Malachi York. Like, we could keep going
Rashad
on and on.
Jamal.
Rashad Jamal. Like I said him. That's what I'm saying. We
Oh
could
yeah,
keep
my
going
bad. You know my
on
shit
and
delayed.
on. OG Philly. Smoke Signal.
Hey. Anybody say anything about him in the chat, I'm gonna block you for today.
See
You need a
what I'm
vacation,
saying?
brother.
We could talk about Brother Polite and motherfucking Nature Boy and all that, but we can't
Drake.
talk about a nigga that's in a motherfucking chat that got some. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When you look at this picture right here, I want you to ask yourself a real motherfucking question. Where that picture is at?
Yeah, and when I look at this picture, it remind me. Yeah, it remind me of that pedophile movie that they made. Like I said, I don't even know the name of it, but my mom fucking rented that dumbass movie. I remember being a little kid sitting there watching that shit. Like, what in the
Hey,
fuck is
Zay,
this?
put that prom picture back up there for me. You know what I'm saying?
My bad. Hold on.
Put that prom picture back in the back for me. Y'all see what's the difference? No, you laughing, Valley, but I'm just saying. This is a prom picture.
Dang.
A prom picture.
It's like a 20-year age difference.
Might be more than that.
Hold on, you saying this is a prom?
That's why
She's
I wanted to
18?
say I'm gonna need, and this is just
He
my
alleged
OCD
he
kicking
alleged
in
he was
now.
18 going on 19.
This is my OCD kicking in. Every time I hear somebody say it was okay back then, but that's what they did back then. If not the oldest, shut up, they probably one of the older ones. It was not normal then. My father was 30, my mama was 14. It was not normal. It was never normal. We just didn't have 24 hours of social media to keep up with this stuff. We had Polaroid cameras, so the pictures faded, but it was never normal. That's why whenever the 14-year-old got pregnant by the 30-plus-year-old man, they sent the baby, if not the child being pregnant, they sent the baby to the country, so that way nobody would know that that was actually your child's, that was your grandchild. You had them thinking it was your child. So they played into it because they didn't want the embarrassment from the neighborhood, from society, but it was never normal. So I really please need people to stop saying it was okay back then, because it was not. It was just a different climate, not acceptable. People just kept their quote unquote business, if you will, to themselves. That was the only thing, because they do not want to be embarrassed.
Yeah, and even if it was normal, all right, slavery was normal, all right? It used to be normal to kill people. A whole bunch of shit used to be normal. That don't mean that your dumb ass is supposed to keep doing it. You fucking ape.
Okay.
When you know better, you do better.
Yeah, it used to be normal for everybody to be naked, I'm sure, all right? But when nobody
It's
wants
funny
to...
how we done stepped into the so-called consciousness, right? And what we starting to realize is that, like you said, Real Offended, it's still status quo. It's like normal societal behavior, quote unquote. If we accepting that we in a sick society, we got to understand that the people who don't feel like this is the minority.
Exactly.
Look at the laws. Look at to your point, the Real Offended, civil disobedience. The people who don't feel like this is going to literally have to be the ones that's like, nah, flag on the play.
Yeah.
Everybody else go look at it like it's normal. Like Sister Humlin said, they keep saying like back in the day it was normal. No, they was hiding that shit back then. Facts.
Absolutely.
This shit weird as hell. How the hell we looking at this goddamn picture right here and then
it's the same situation. It's the same situation.
Come on now, man. This man got a gray ass beard down to his chest. How the hell he walk into an 18-year-old's house and say, "I'm here to take your daughter to prom"?
See, and you already know who fault I think it is. You
Well,
already
yeah,
know who fault
remember
I think
she
it
was
is.
in a homeless shelter at the
She
time.
was in a
Yeah,
homeless
that's
shelter
what I was
though.
gonna say.
Can't
It
blame it
always
on the parents. The
it always
parents was in
boils
a
down
dire
to money.
situation.
It always
Like,
comes down to money.
listen what 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙕 said about this. You fed on the fact that this young lady did not have a father. She was homeless. You see what I'm saying? Look at the 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙕 situation. This young lady was homeless, didn't have a father. He was pimping her at 15. Didn't OG Philly say, "I used to be a pimp"? Y'all don't be.
Yep.
All right, I'll be listening, man.
I was on mute. My bad. I was on mute though.
Yeah, he said it all the time.
Decision making. This a man said, "I smoked
He
crack
ain't
from
the only
13
one though,
to
but
20
my
something."
bad.
A lot of them got that pimp
From what?
mentality over there. Yeah, he said I smoked crack from 13 to like 20 something years old. I'm not making that up. His words, not mine. That's why when they say all that defamation and somebody can sue you and how he said that shit, not me. He telling his
Imagine
life
a nigga
story.
smoking crack for over a year.
And
I can't
again,
even
I
imagine
have
doing
to
that shit
say,
one time. This
if
nigga
you're
was
going
doing
to
it for
serve us,
over a year.
I, 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙕, am the registered agent for the shit show. Please, I insist, please have your counsel serve me. I am patiently waiting with bated breath. Won't he do
it?
Won't he do it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only one that's ever been able to stump Humlin is me.
You saw how you stuttered on that? You wasn't even sure about that. You didn't even want to let that out your
The boy
mouth.
started glitching after that, boy.
But I
Someone I was
stutter
on
on
mute and
everything
said,
though.
Negro, please. You better be glad she don't say them type
Yep.
of terms. JLD in the chat there, Bobby. That's JLD. You probably think it say JID or something, but
You know,
it's JLD.
JLD is the one that put me onto your music, Bobby.
I just got
Him
him.
right there.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I just rinsed him up. Hey, salute, gang, and appreciate you for fucking with the music. You know, I'm an old ass nigga that still do that hip hop. Hezo be trying to challenge me, man, but he already know who got the belt. Just salute to my nigga,
Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, weird situations.
Yeah, no, the thunder sound. Met her at a homeless shelter. I know that's just the weirdest statement coming out of a man's mouth. It's like, nigga, you
Yeah,
are a
because keep in
bottom
mind
feeder.
this, right?
You're a literal bottom feeder.
I can only paint a picture, but I don't know if this is their picture. So, if you're a parent, you got kids that's probably in ninth grade, 10th grade, I don't know, one of those grades, right? And they got a homegirl that go to their school, right? You know, as in high school, when you were in high school, you heard about a lot of stuff that your friends endured, whether they was homeless, this, that, and the third, da, da, da. Now, if you was one of those friends, 9 times out of 10, you went and told your parent, you know, my friend from school, you know, they're homeless, or da, da, da. Can we do anything for them type
Right,
shit? So, pay close attention now.
right.
So, yeah, homeless. Yeah, emancipated at 16. And yeah, that was your stepdaughter's friend from school.
Yes, it was. You said that, Philly, not us.
hmm
Damn.
And you knew the girl daddy when she then got over there to that house and got to telling her life story. Oh yeah, I used to smoke crack with your daddy back when I was 13.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. Prayed on it. But remember, Dr. Sabi was doing the same thing when he was bringing all them people to his house. Same
Nobody want
shit.
to ever admit that shit about Dr. Sabi. Why you think when I be over there, I be going so hard on Sabi? Like, man, that nigga wasn't really saying nothing. That nigga was that Dr. Sabi. It's funny how Dr. Sabi was all this health shit and all of that shit, but the main shit he was trying to cure was all sex shit. Ain't that odd?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They were just going heck heavy on it, you know.
Right. Everybody who went over there had some herpes, some HIV, some this, some nympho anonymous. Dr. Sabi himself say, I even got on this old health quest because of why? My dick
Cause
couldn't
he,
get hard no more.
oh shit, is that what he
Mm-hmm.
said?
Couldn't
Go
get that
look up,
thing. They couldn't get that thing
man.
yoing
Go look
yoing.
up the whole reason why Dr. Sebi even went to go looking for herbs, man. He
Yep.
said I couldn't get erect no more.
He had that military
Weirdo.
pain.
Right. That nigga's a military nigga. He say grandma said, go out there and get them roots and them herbs. Make it strong like that was his whole reason for even doing the shit, man. He couldn't have an erection, not because of health, not because I want niggas' kidneys to work better, because I want people to fuck no.
You see Irene comment?
OG admitted to wanting someone younger than him to have kids with. And we all know how much younger Fat Mama is. Yikes. Fat
Fat
Mama.
mamas. Mhm. Dr. Sabi was famous for helping folks with STDs, not they damn die. I keep telling people that I hate, like, shut up. Mm-mm. Thank you, Thunder Sound, because I've been telling
Yep,
people that,
yep.
like,
That's
Been
fair.
trying to tell niggas this for fucking years with all that Dr. Sabi health died. I'll be look at all them niggas that's on the Dr. Sabi died. They unhealthy and fat than the motherfucker. The Sabi was unhealthy. How this nigga was healthy and died from being in jail 2 days?
mm, let that
Niggas ain't
sink
telling me
in.
shit. Stop with all that shit,
It's because
man.
he didn't have all of his fruits and veggies. That's why.
Right. He ain't have all this. Man, my granny
He
is
didn't
80
have his
something years
organite
old
near him.
and still eat hog head cheese on New Year's Eve, fry fucking pork chops, drink Michelob High Life, and smoke cigarettes. That lady still alive. How the
Yeah,
fuck she outlived Dr. Sabi and Ben Ami?
Yeah. Now that you're saying it, that story definitely don't make sense because you're supposed to be able to live for at least a few weeks without no food if you get straight water. This is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he had no food at all,
Man was
if he
sick.
just drunk water,
They told
yeah,
him he was sick. They said he died from being sick. He was sick.
Yeah, he was sick. Left eye was sick. All them hoes was sick. All them hoes was sick. Yeah.
they was shift shapers from another dimension. That's why they wasn't supposed to be
Mhm.
here.
They folded into
Shapeshifters.
this universe. Folded into this damn universe. But that's crazy though. Mr. Tariq Nasheed. Yikes. He
But
ran down on the
on
young
his
girl.
videos, some people do be calling him out, but it'd be more so for scamming or his wife being mixed or like stuff like that. But
Being mixed, that's crazy. They
yeah,
more mad
because
about her being mixed than her having been 14 years old when he
yeah,
started
but I
pimping
don't know
her.
if they know though. I think that's just like more of the dirt that they be calling him out on. It's just like scamming and then his wife. But maybe they don't know about it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
They dead look like they could be related. Look at their nose, their
No,
eyebrows, all that.
it's definitely a 12-year difference for sure.
Man,
That
that's
make
crazy.
that make it yeah, like Zay saying, like they might fuck around and be related. That nigga snatched one of his cousins up.
Man.
Look, like I said, like not that it wasn't obviously completely uncommon, but you know what I mean, it was not super common. Although this shit did happen. It happened in my family. You know what I
I'm
mean?
saying
There's some motherfuckers in my family that done did some weird shit like that. And that don't mean that we look at it as cool.
that shit ain't cool, and what make it this happened within our generation. That's what I'm saying. This some
Right.
shit that happened within our generation, and on top of that, this was for the fuck y'all up. I keep telling y'all how many niggas knew about this nigga being like this. See, that pimp culture shit, it's motherfuckers that's like in that shit, and they look at it like, well, if a young lady outside being grown, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they be getting chose up on. It's
Right.
inevitable for some of us. It just happened to you. A bitch see you, she a grown woman, she getting money, and she want to give it to somebody. That does happen. Yes.
I'm trying to understand though, what, like, as a grown man, like 𝘾𝑼𝙎𝙃 said, who outside, like, you gotta be in like a niche part of pimping or whatever you doing to be with the niggas that's making it cool to prey on teenagers.
That's just
You see what
weird.
I'm saying?
Right.
So I'm asking, like, when you look at this nigga and he was promoting that pimp shit, then you look at his background and you look at all the motherfuckers that's promoting this nigga, then you start to break down the backgrounds of this so-called conscious society. It's like, wait a minute, this shit run fuck Puffy and Drake and all that, man. We need to focus in the motherfucking house. What the hell going on over here?
Yep. No, look, man, like, it's a and oh my god, but like, shout out to Saint in the Center, you feel me? But that nigga 𝘾𝙗𝙎𝙃, I done a few videos on him, and he be dropping some good info, especially when you start talking about business and tech stuff. But
Right.
he come from that pimp culture shit, man, and he got some videos that behind his paywall that I don't have to show some of my niggas, like, bro, look at this, look at what this nigga said. This nigga talking about some
wild shit.
some wild shit. Like I said, I'm not even
Mhm.
gonna, you know what I mean? But yeah, he got some shit behind that paywall where he's like, yeah, a lot of these pimp niggas, boy, they different, nigga. They different because like you said, it's a difference between if you find a girl that's a hoe, you're already loose and already getting money, versus you taking somebody that's a child and you're molding them into that.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're an evil person now. You know what I mean? You're an evil person.
Salute it, man. I know this shit. I know it's a lot, y'all. Y'all want to hear it again? For the people who just came in, who want to know,
What you said?
It's time.
Hey, I can hear you a little bit, Bob, but you going in and out a little bit.
I said for the people who just came in, this is what we talking about.
Okay, you good.
Fucking with the wrong nigga, man. Your bitch is an ex-prostitute, nigga. And you met her at the age of 15 and you've been pimping her since she was 15 and you made her your wife, my nigga. That's what pimp niggas do. You on the search for young bitches, young naive bitches where you can run this little shit and you're an old nigga. A bitch that probably ain't never had a father in her life, so you her new father, nigga. That's what pimp niggas. You know what I mean? Fake ass pimp nigga. A real pimp nigga, pimp a grown bitch, nigga. Not no fucking teenager, nigga. Not no bitch that don't know no better, nigga. We could run ass circle ass game and grown ass game on a kid that ain't even mature yet, nigga. That's what you are, nigga. A pedophile, nigga. Motherfucking 𝘾𝙲 Epstein, nigga. The fuck you talking about? He killed me, nigga. You a pedophile, nigga. A whole pedophile out here. And you married the bitch that you was dating since 15, nigga. You was 30 years old, nigga. You 47, nigga, and your wife 32, nigga. Period. That adds up perfectly, nigga. You was dating a fucking child, man. Pimping a child, nigga. Are you serious? And this y'all king? This the nigga y'all looking up to? The Bussy Boy, nigga? This nigga talking about Bussy Boy movies and shit. This your nigga? I don't give a fuck if I'm a one hit. I'll be a one hit wonder. I'll be all the above. What that nigga? It can't compare to being a fucking pedophile, fucking ex-pimp nigga that preys on young teenage girls that have no fucking clue what to do and kidnap them from their parents and become their dad. That's you, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Oh, he fell off. This old bitch ass, but nigga, please, nigga. Look at that nigga. Look at me and tell me who the Bussy Boy. I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. The nigga that's doing butt breaking movies and shit. Are you serious? This okay? This okay? All you 𝘾𝙲 fans, how you feel about motherfucking 𝘾𝙲 Epstein, nigga? How you feel about him now, nigga? His wife was 15 when he met her and was pimping on her, nigga. How you feel about that? I'll wait. Where you niggas at now that defend? Oh, I love it. I love Hidden Colors. That was the best. Hey, but that nigga's a pedophile. Now what? Nigga, I know one thing in the hood, nigga. We don't fuck with rapists. We don't fuck with child molesters. We don't fuck with pedophiles. And we don't fuck with rats, nigga. Period. That's it. And you're one of those, nigga. You one of those, boy. You one of those. You'll get knocked down in jail, nigga, for the shit you did, nigga. Are you serious? And this nigga done wiped up the bitch that he done dated since she was 15 and he was 30 years old. Nigga, look at the picture. Look at the picture. Look how old she look like. She's 18 in the picture. This old ass grandpa ass nigga, man. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, rocking with this old ass pedophilia ass nigga. Reeling in teenage girls. The pimp 'em, nigga. Your ism ain't that strong if you gotta get a teenager, nigga. You feel?
Yes, ma'am.
That nigga said they be, oh my God, yeah, that nigga's a pedophile now.
Okay. Man. That's crazy though. But like I said, on the back of all
Oh,
that
we
nigga.
got to say, let's do it. Let's go ahead. Y'all got it, man.
No, I was just saying on the back of that nigga books, like I said, it used to always have contact 𝘾𝙲 𝘾𝙲 if you need help or if you want to learn how to be a pimp or this, that, and it'd be
Jesus
always some random
Christ.
stuff on the back.
That's some crazy. See, I always just look at that as like some crazy grifter shit. But this nigga really a weirdo. This nigga's really a weirdo.
Okay. Because a lot of like teenagers was reading the books.
Right. He seems like the type of person, his whole motive is to take advantage of people. You know, it's the same as with the church, you know, like the way they be talking, you know, it's the same as with the church. They just be talking and talking to get money. And then 𝘾𝙲, he done went from pimping to singing, and then now on YouTube, using his words again to try to get money and all that other stuff. And it's working too, though. That's the bad part about it.
Yep, because people still see that little bit of stardom in him and be like, oh,
Yeah, and then when people see what they like, they just bypass all the bad stuff. It's
Yeah.
like with the
Yeah.
Drake thing, it's like people could be like, he's a bad person, or with Diddy, like, oh, he a bad person, and they'd just be like, no, that's not true. You show them the facts, and they'd be like, that's fake. It's like, what?
Right.
You just can't convince some people.
Yeah, well, one of the things that I want to comment on what Bobby said about there being a button that's usually pushing these situations. While I do believe in organic growth, organic following, you know what I mean? Like I said, I come from old school building businesses, so I believe without the internet, I can build a $1 million business, and that includes in any arena. So I'm not saying that it's impossible for somebody to grow organically, but a lot of times when I look at people who are big, and you're questioning whether or not their growth is organic or not, the minute the pedophile thing comes out to me, I'm like, it's not organic, because I can't see somebody working that hard to build up something and then just be like, yeah, now let me go fuck some kids, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see that at all. And as a matter of fact, I don't even see anybody being able to believe that they can legally get away with some shit like that for years unless they feel like they're protected. You know what I mean? The upper ruling class, if you will. So I'm pretty sure a lot of that is probably just a button that was pushed for Tariq Nasheed, because, like, especially to be real, out of all the people that you named, the only person that's even remotely interesting to listen to is Brother Polite. That's it. Everybody else sucks. They fucking suck. I don't care what nobody says. I don't heard them. I hear what they got to say. They're not giving you nothing interesting. They all fucking suck, and half of them, they sound fruity. And so I be thinking that, like I said, initially I might think, okay, maybe they have a following of people who are like this. But then, like, if it comes down to you just messing with, you know what I mean? I'm like, look, how do you even have the balls to be in front of people and then have that going on behind closed doors?
That's how a lot of them are. You would never know. You never know what people do behind closed doors. Like whether it could be jujitsu, it could be witchcraft, it could be some weird
okay,
stuff.
I don't
You never
know.
know what somebody doing behind closed doors. So I don't put it past
Yeah.
nobody.
And when it comes to the pedophile shit, you're right. But I'm gonna tell you like this. You know what I mean? It's difficult to run it past me. When I look at man in his eyes, I can tell what he ain't really about nothing. I never really thought he was about nothing. I mean, to be 100% honest,
Yeah, but that's just only a certain image of that one. Like I told somebody yesterday, I think Trip. It was a Trip. We were talking about the school teacher shit, right? And he was saying that his female school teacher was from like some other country or whatever. It was close, whatever the case may be. And then he was like, one day, like, they went to her house to drop off a lizard, like the classroom lizard, whatever. And then he was like, but nothing happened, da da da. But I was like, but see, even in those moments, like a pedophile type person, they're waiting to see if you gonna make a move and how comfortable you're
exactly.
in that environment, and they can act totally normal. Like they don't have nothing weird about them. They just act totally normal.
But I
But
feel
if
like
something was
those
to
type of people,
happen,
they can't even get
uh-huh.
nobody their own age. It's like have somebody. Why don't you do this to somebody your own age, like Tyreek, like what Yucko was
Exactly.
saying? Why don't you go if you're gonna get somebody in the game? Why can't they be your age? If you're gonna get somebody to unbraid your hair, why they can't be your age?
Because it comes back to the whole control thing. That's why I always tell people, don't fall for that damn, I'm submissive because that's what he wants. Yeah, but the ultimate submissive is somebody that you can control 100%. And 9 times out
Right?
of
They
10, the
want
only
you to
person you
rely
control
on
in
them.
100% in your household is your child. So,
And yeah, and even then, no, I'm like, yeah. And even, like, and of course, like, you can influence them to be that person, but you're right. It's like at the end of the day, yeah, there is a nature, there is a sense of being a control freak that lives in every one of those situations. You know what I mean?
yep.
Regardless of whether they want to admit it or not, it is there. And of course, it's like that between marriages of people of the same age too, obviously, but that dynamic is obviously heavily skewed when you get there. And of course there is a differentiation between obviously somebody, maybe who wants to date somebody a little bit younger, right? But who's of sound mind. So that way they, they can maybe start a family if they're of a certain age. That's one thing. But you're talking about somebody who is dating somebody who they're obviously not going to have a family with, right? Like, you're talking about a 14, 15-year-old, So, I just want to clarify that, because there is a dynamic of, guys who are maybe in their middle to later 30s who date women in their mid to later 20s, because obviously they want to have a big family.
Right.
That's a completely different situation than somebody trying to deal with somebody who's not of sound mind yet, clearly.
Right.
You know what, real offended, I'm glad you said that. Speaking of sound mind, I just want to let you know, just a
Go
few
ahead.
moments ago, that's going to live in infamy when you made the attempt to say that you are probably the only one that can stump humbling. That's going to live in infamy as a soundbite on this shit show. So I just thought I'd put it out there that it has been recorded and uploaded. So that way, if
I
you
am
hear
glad
it,
I said it.
yeah, I don't want you to feel no consequences.
No. I'm glad I said it, because now everybody gets to know. Every time you play it, they'll know. They'll be like, oh, Real Offender's the only one that's ever stumped her. Of course.
No. What they're going to hear is a laughable, hilarious attempt at Real Offended trying to say that he could stump humbling, but he couldn't even get it out. He
I got it
stuttered,
out.
he stammered.
I got it out. I
Only do it,
stuttered.
yeah.
See, but that only
Has been
works. But that only works if I don't stutter all the time, which I do. So, stall me out. But at the same time, I didn't say I could stump you. Let's just be clear. I didn't say I could, although I can. I didn't say that. I said I'm the only one that has.
It'll never happen.
And I didn't try to say it. I did say it, and I did stump you. And I think, and anybody who was on that stream knows exactly what I'm talking about too.
You didn't.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm talking about.
Remember
don't you?
it. I don't. That's
you
I
don't?
would love to be corrected. So please roll that beautiful meme.
I don't want to derail the stream.
Of course not. Won't he do it? Hallelujah.
Don't stir up the brothers now. No.
Oh no. I mean,
okay, so this is how I stumped you. All right, real quick.
Please. I got
you. This is how I stumped you. I asked you point blank, do you feel like there's a requirement on you to have to work inside of your relationship or a woman, period? And you said no.
Okay,
and I said, can I at least get it out?
Wait a minute, that's
you remember now.
I thought you was talking about something factual. We can come on.
I did stump you on something factual. I did. I'm about to get. You didn't even hear me out. You got to hear the whole thing first. All right. So that was only the first part.
It's an opinion-based question.
That part of it was okay. We're gonna get to the factual part, but you have to be patient, darling. All right, hold on a second. All right, if your husband is on here, sorry, my bad. I forgot you're married. Excuse me. Anyways, I asked you that. You said no. I said, do you think there's a requirement on a man? And you said yes. Then I asked you, by definition, does that mean that men and women are not equal? Because equal means the same requirements. And you, in a shocking turn of events, said, no. Yeah, that means they're still equal. I rest my case again.
Okay. Again, an opinion base cannot be stumped. But what I did say was, as far as the equality, I said equal opportunity. I was very specific because I always say.
Also, you ran away from my question. Okay.
I did not run away from it.
Oh.
I didn't run away from it. I'm very specific when I answer, and I did say that. I was like, yes, we are equal when it comes to the availability.
Well, I didn't ask about that though, so that wasn't my question. So that would technically be running.
But that was my answer.
So you ran away. Okay, I'll accept that. You ran away.
I didn't run away. But if that makes,
I correct myself.
You know what? For the purpose of your ego and pride, I will go ahead and give you that.
Thank you so much. You know what?
You're welcome. I'm going to give it to you.
I appreciate it, and I will humbly accept it. Humbly.
That'll work. Fair enough. Y'all heard that? I'm giving him one.
And I will correct myself
give him a head
say,
start, because we know.
I'll correct myself and say that I never stumped humbling, but I did make her run away. which I'm known to do. So we good. I correct myself. That's my bad. Won't he do it?
You gonna stump her twice? Stump her twice. It'd be great. Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me.
I
Don't mind me.
come a
My food
humbling.
just got here, guys.
Damn, you about to pull a humbling. Let me eat
Exactly.
my
Hey,
sweet
I'm learning.
potatoes.
I just
I'm
finished
learning.
my last crouton. Only do it.
No, he do it. Mm-hmm. Won't he do it, y'all? Humbling the lost debates.
In her defense, though, it was against me, and I'm Floyd Mayweather in this. You know what I mean? I really am. You know, so it's don't feel bad, Hunter. Look, act like it's some people. Look, it's some people. It's some people in the chat right now. There's some people in the chat right now that are in my chat too. Trust me, they look and do I lose my cool sometimes? Absolutely. But have I ever taken that L? Absolutely not.
Mm-hmm.
Not in this life or the next one.
Get her
Only
real offended.
hallelujah. Shouts out to the chat. Shouts out.
Mm-hmm. Stomp her out real offended.
Zay is a fool. I'm not gonna
Y'all
let you
heard it
get me
here
worked
first.
up. I'm not gonna let you get me worked up, Zay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zay.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Me too. For another 15 minutes, I'm getting sleepy. Who want me
Yeah, of
to?
course. Yep. When she
Uh-huh.
knew she lost, now she's sleepy early. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. For the record, that those who don't know, usually by about 7:30. What real Lamar?
Girl, bye. Girl,
About
bye.
17
Girl,
minutes.
bye.
Y'all know 8 o'clock my bedtime.
I'm lying to y'all. Well, see, when you get to lose them, you got to start choosing the new bedtime.
You know, as a matter of fact,
The
um,
sun's still up, humbling.
no, no, no,
We on the same coast. Stop trying to lie to them people.
no.
Mm-hmm.
It's daylight, but the sun has not been out all day where I'm at. Handle me. Who gonna handle me? Want me
Yeah, that's
to?
because you in your bedroom and your room ain't got no windows, humbling. Jeez, go out in the front room. The sun's still out, girl. The hell?
I'm
We're on
ready
the
here.
same damn coast, girl. What the hell? The sun just stopped on over on your side. Yeah.
It did. It literally.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to push it to 8:30. I'm gonna try to push it to 8:30.
Girl, bye.
I gotta get up at 3. Gotta get to the gym.
Mm-hmm. You said that yesterday. You ain't wake up till about 4 or 5.
I know, right? I got up this
Mm-hmm.
morning though, right at 3 o'clock. Was at the gym by 3:30. Want me to?
You said you woke up at 3 and you go to bed at 8? So you be awake for 5 hours out of the 24?
Okay. I should have been a little more specific and Pacific. 8
3
p.m.
a.m. and 8 p.m.
3 a.m.
Oh, okay. My bad.
No, it ain't too bad. She usually do that the other days. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he
Every other day.
yeah, that's just more along the lines of your granny demeanor. Waking up at 3 damn a.m.
Okay.
No, actually, it's not. It's since I've been the CEO of my business, I've always gotten up that early because logistically I have to. Want me to?
Won't he do it? Uh-oh. Is this another conversation debate?
It just
Stomp
so happens
Let
that
me
I
get my
stomp
popcorn
me out
ready.
then. Hey, stomp me out then. Stomp me out.
Let me get
Yep,
my
you got it.
popcorn ready.
No,
Look,
no, 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 you got it. You got it.
this getting
Yeah.
good.
No, you got it on that one. No, you got it.
This getting good.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love me a CEO that get up at 3 a.m. to handle business.
Okay. Logistically. Mm-hmm. Gotta get the numbers together now.
Yeah. A business that handles big business.
Okay. How much count? In one win. See how much that was done? You trying to get easy shots, Tim. Mm-mm. Down count. Down count.
oh, never that.
Mm-hmm. I saw what you try to do there. Mm-hmm. And them alley-oops.
Hey, so did I see that the other channel got canceled or something like that?
No, it's still there.
Oh, okay,
Bobby had
okay.
just got a strike on there.
Oh, okay, okay. Is it because y'all was talking about something
Nah, somebody striked him on the community tab.
on the community tab?
Mm-hmm. Because YouTube changed their policies now, so on the community tab you can make moderators for your community tab. And yeah, he was arguing with somebody on his community tab, and they reported the comment as bullying and harassment.
Wow. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. When I used to be on on Facebook, like on there,
Mm-hmm.
my account would be shut off every other day. I'm commenting on somebody, literally every other day. Every time I get
That's how
back,
my Twitter got deleted. I mean, not my Twitter. That's how my Instagram got deleted.
yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, exactly. I go through the same. Now I can't even comment. I just don't even talk to people on there no more. But back when I used to,
Okay.
yep, that should be getting flagged every. Yep,
I'm like,
bullying,
this is what
harassment.
engagement is. Me responding back. They're like, no, but you have to respond back in a polite manner.
Yeah, you can only say one of these 4 responses.
Great day. How are you?
Right,
Hello. Nice to
exactly.
meet you. Like, what?
Yep.
They ban
Anything
people for the
opposing, they're
stupidest
going to strike
reasons.
good.
They ban people for the stupidest reasons, but it be other people doing hacky crazy stuff. Like
Mm-hmm.
literally no clothes or something like that. And then I'll even try to, come together and we'll try to ban the page or something. You go back a week later, it's still there. But then if you call somebody dumb or something, then you'll get a strike.
Nope. Yep. Exactly.
It's like they want the bad image to be out there, I don't know, it's just super weird.
Facts. Shit is crazy deranged.
That's how you know the person just didn't even have a comeback. They had to go stoop hecka low to do that.
Yep.
No,
One of the OG supporters.
honestly, the most inappropriate I've ever been, it was in the DM of these 3 chicks that I was, I guess I was cursing them out already, in a chat, in a group on Facebook, and
Mm-hmm.
these dumb females, they basically got me kicked out of the group. You know what I mean? And I was so mad. You know what I mean? Just because look, we're having a conversation. They call me all type of shit. It's 3-on-1, and I'm flaming them so bad that they told the moderator and they kicked me out of the group. I was in their inbox cursing them out. I read that shit back like, oh God, I gotta stop this now. I gotta stop this.
Cursing niggas out.
Cursing them out like, you dumb. Oh my God, I don't even want to say it. Yeah.
You dumb bimbo bitches. But
Yeah, you definitely. It's everybody is just like kind of soft now, and then with the strikes and stuff, it just makes people more strikes. I mean, it just makes people more soft.
yeah.
Man, that stuff started since 2020 when that stuff started to hit the mainstream.
Yeah, but even with the movies and stuff, or it could be anything. They'd be like, "Oh, that's racist," or they'd be, something like that. Ban the movie, and it's like, man, y'all heck us all. We used to be able to watch anything.
Okay. Some people don't be caring now. They too damn soft, man. Too damn soft. Shit, even it's all of that stuff. It's just accountability. Nobody really want to take accountability that one, they don't censor stuff within their household good enough, or two, they want censorship from the government, but then when it's too damn extreme on them to where they can't voice their opinions,
I'm gonna just keep it
now
real.
fuck 'em.
That's why they want TikTok to go
It's
away.
way deeper. It's way deeper. Like,
Break it down, Q-Bang.
no, I'm just saying, like, it's way deeper. The government ain't even what we think it is today. It's a whole different regime. It's a whole different. I'm just gonna say this. It's a lot of fucking bullshit.
Is it?
Yeah, well, that's
You
true.
said the government isn't the government anymore.
Not for the people. Not for the people. I tell you that.
They ain't never been a government for the people.
Nope. They sending millions and fucking billions of dollars to Ukraine and shit.
That's crazy.
Hunter Biden getting away with cocaine in the White House. And
Okay, so QB, let me ask the question. So since you mentioned that, what's different now compared to 10, 20, 30, 100 years
no
ago?
different. They're all fucking actors. I mean, I get that. It's no different. Nothing is different. Nothing changed. We just got social media. We just got the
Yeah, it's
internet now.
this only thing that
Yeah.
do you mean as far as politics, or do you mean just in general?
In general.
No, I was asking
Yeah.
Sister
Oh.
Humbling. Yeah, she's acting humbling.
humbling, yeah.
Yeah, no, when he made the statement and he specified the government, I was just asking him specifically what is different now from his assessment since he made the claim. Well, I shouldn't say claim, since he made the statement, rather. I was just trying to get an idea where he was going with it as far as his perspective on was different.
Yeah, from my own research and stuff like that. I look at it like it's always been like that. You know.
No, she's saying when you first said that it's not the same government, the government ain't the same government today. That statement.
Yeah, JLD in the chat saying the difference now is that it's more open, right? And that's pretty much is like literally the only difference is that they used to try to pretend, that they were doing good for the people or pretend like they had your best interest at heart. Now it's not. There's no pretending. All right, they clearly do not fuck with you. They clearly make laws that are just for you and not for them. As I say, there's no such thing as laws. None of those pieces of paper mean anything. They just write that so that look, you guys do this, and we'll do what the fuck we want to do. So they're completely open about it now.
No, I could put it like this. What was different then was they kind of played around with words a little bit to sugarcoat it without actually giving you the full truth. But now they just telling you straight up, like, we don't give a fuck about you. We sending money over here. You're not gonna get anything from it. Yeah.
I think Humble is saying that's been going on, QB.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was waiting to say, I thought you was going to have something specific that would be, and I'm not trying to put the spotlight on you. I just thought that maybe if the research came across something that, wasn't so generic.
Well, that's already, words already, being, circulated around, that people that work with Pfizer and all them, I'm not gonna say the word, but they're already coming out saying that, people, there's gonna be a lot of clot issues and stuff like that coming from that. So,
but that's what
nobody's
saying.
Yeah, they're not being honest about,
That's probably like the early, because think about it, QB. This ain't the first time anything like that was just administered to people. So I'm sure there was blood clots in the old shots and stuff that they was giving out to people too.
Yeah. In reality, it seems like it's just the same dose every 10 years. Every generation has to get the same dose that the last generation had. So it's never really anything new. It's just always the same thing being cycled over for each generation.
Rocket is giving you some answers in the.
So I don't think it's gotten like worse or better. I think it's just pretty much the same,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was just my opinion on, that it's a lot of bull crap.
Mm-hmm. They stay trying to pull one over our eyes, man. That's all. They stay trying to pull one over our eyes. KW, you can hear us. Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all hear me?
There
That's
you go.
crazy. Yeah. How the hell? All right, I'm on my Twitter account, and my Twitter account is fucking hacked. That shit is crazy.
Damn.
Wow.
And the heck you be?
I've been noticing a lot of that shit lately. What the hell?
You must click a lot of links, QB.
I don't.
Oh.
I'm very weird. Like, I'm paying attention to my shit now. And I'm like, what the hell? I did not repost this.
Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy, man. Trip said your password weak. QB password. Cue this thing.
Hell no.
But what do they gain out of hacking your Twitter though? Like they don't get paid for it, do they?
They don't get from it. I don't even have no information on there. It's like a troll account.
Yeah, them people all up
Maybe
in
that's
there.
a sign to not have a troll account.
Not like not like that. But
Let it go.
You're right.
Let
It's
it
a joke. It's a
go.
joke. It's a
Let
joke.
it go.
So I mean, so do you think that there are high level government agents doing interference work on grassroots level
Yeah, like CIA.
social medias and streamers?
Yeah, like CIA.
There you go. Right.
Crip
So
said, if that's hacked, then your email hacked too, QB. Just letting you know.
You mean like undercover people?
I mean, well, like you said, they don't got to be undercover. It's just people like you said, like somebody doing hack work. It's very, very easy, for them to create trap doors into stuff. This is why cybersecurity is one of the biggest industries right now, is because it's borderline impossible to keep somebody out of there. The only thing you can do is make it as hard as possible.
But why do they need to get in your Twitter account?
Well, that's why I said, do you think that they even care about grassroots level streamers or social media people? Because
you know what, I wouldn't even be surprised. I wouldn't even be surprised if
They
if
gotta
that's what
worry
they trying
about
to.
keeping
Yeah.
China out their shit first of all. When it comes to
What?
cybersecurity, yeah, I don't think they worried about low level, unless they got, causing a threat to society or some shit, some drug shit. Yeah, of course they hack them. And what's really grassroots these days? Everybody put their fucking life on social media.
Yeah.
And
Nothing is.
then what's crazy is when they when stuff started getting hacked, they be looking for the regular people. Like, hey, we need some good people to
Right.
hack for us. Get that one person who hacked the medical system. Like, they don't even be having people that they be pulling from schools. They be using regular people.
Let me ask you this, K. You think that the biggest threat to them and to the whatever they have going here, do you think that the biggest threat is somebody here in America or somebody from China?
Somebody from China that's here in America.
I can't hear you.
Somebody from China that's here.
You think somebody from China?
I just answered your question basically. That would be the biggest problem right now. I mean, there's plenty other enemies that the USA got.
I say Russia too on that list. Russia.
So you guys really think the American government is afraid of somebody from Russia?
I was afraid. I didn't.
No, I'm not saying that either.
Well,
when did you hear me say that, America?
Well, let me clarify why I said the word afraid. Because I believe that the actions they take are based in fear 100%. So if they're spying, right, or colluding to suppress people, it would be out of fear. So that's why I said afraid. So my question was, who do you think that is a bigger threat to them? Who do you think that they think is a bigger threat? Do you think the people in America or the people in China and Russia? You think they're really scared of the people in Russia more than the Americans?
Well, I didn't say Russia. I said China. And
you think they're scared of people in China?
For numerous of reasons.
Go ahead.
China is who we look to. Look, at the end of the day, I don't think none of these motherfuckers are but nothing besides.
You got to be specific. What do you mean who we look to?
China releases things before we get them. I don't care how you look at it. We follow in behind China in our own way.
Technologically, that's what you're saying. Technologically, we do.
And more than what you saying technological, and what is this world becoming?
The world is technology based. Yes. I mean,
you're answering your own question.
All right. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm trying to be nice, but the arrogance is starting to perk me up a little bit. All right. I'm just trying to humbly ask you a question.
That's your intimidation, because I swear I'm not.
No, I'm just like, okay. All right, fine. Okay. All right, fine. All right, fine. Well, what you're saying doesn't really make much sense to me because, as far as I know, everybody in the world is still basically taking all their cues from Black Americans. Now, if you're talking about technology, the technology capital of the world is Silicon Valley.
Hold
All
on.
right, so that would actually be the technology capital of the world. The technology capital of the world is Silicon Valley. So the actual thing that we're taking all of our technological what we're really following behind are the people in Silicon Valley. And that's largely Indians. So if you really want to, it's not really China that's running technology like that. It's actually India. If you want to speak about it from a holistic world power standpoint, India has way more dominance over world technology than China does, for sure. And then after that, it'd be Japan. If you want to get more specific, Japan is actually,
where are they?
besides Silicon.
Where are they? Where Asiatic
Nigga, I said,
around
well,
the world, like,
you said China. All right, China is not all Asia. I'm sorry that I have to.
We group all that shit together. We group in all of that.
Well, I as a person who's educated on geopolitics, I don't do that.
You're wanting to engage in a spar, and I'm not. You got it, brother.
No. I asked you a question, and you tried to make it seem like my question was dumb, like it was self-serving. It wasn't self-serving. It was a specific question. Why do you think we?
Question,
Why do you think we take all of our cues from China? And why do you think that the American government is more afraid of Chinese people than they are Americans? That's what I want to know.
Once again, you put words in my mouth. I never said afraid.
Why do you think
a threat?
A bigger threat. So why do you think they're a bigger threat? Let's not focus on the semantics. Why do you think they're a bigger threat then? Why do you think that why do you think the people from China?
All of the hacking of big Fortune 500 companies that have been going on, AT&T being one of them. Have you not been seeing things like that going? And then with service going down, have you not been seeing things?
Let's pretend I haven't.
Are you gonna let me finish?
What does that mean?
You ain't.
Go ahead. Yeah. I want you to elaborate.
I don't engage in these stupid ass conversations because y'all don't know how to let nobody finish.
You said, "Have I not seen?" You're asking me a question, so just tell me what your point is.
I was still talking to clarify my point.
All right, go ahead.
I don't even want to talk no fucking more.
I bet. Hey, look, I get it. I know. Listen, I get it. Graceful. Look, another graceful bow out. It's okay.
You can't win with illogical fallacies. No, y'all just come up here with this. I gotta be right, nigga. What, nigga? We're all sitting ducks at the end of the day. It don't matter. It don't matter.
What doesn't matter?
Whatever you send here.
And I'm gonna just say this, like, what, because I started this shit. I'm gonna just say this. The reason why I brought that up because I got a strong password and stuff like that, and I'm noticing how easy, no matter what you do and stuff like that, they can still access your shit. And I'm like noticing that, and I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm like looking into two-factor authentication and all that shit. Like, I recommend people to start doing that shit because no matter how strong your password is, they can still access your stuff. If you have like a Twitter, Facebook.
I don't agree with that. I've had the same password for 10 plus years on all my accounts, and I have not been hacked not one fucking time. And it's the most simplest.
They finna hack you now. Now that you just told everybody.
I've said this.
It's not happening now.
I've said this time and time again. You have to be. I've said this on plenty of platforms, even on Facebook. After Facebook shut down, I thought my shit was hacked. But no, that didn't happen. That comes from shit that links and shit. You have to watch what you click on. You have to make sure you keep your shit clean. But most people don't know that. That's what makes it easy for them to access your shit. Like I said, for the last 10 plus years, I've had the same password for all of my emails, social media accounts, and so forth, and have not been hacked. Not once.
And just to clarify for anybody out there that does like facts and like to look at things literally and truthfully, China is not Asia. There are tons of other countries in Asia that we do take our technological cues from, China's not one of them. China just copies everybody. As a matter of fact, I would have to say for the record that I know for a fact the American government is not only not afraid of Chinese people and Chinese citizens, but the people who are in. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Hey, listen, can I? Hey, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I got two more. Just let me finish. Let me finish, and you can go. All right, let me finish, and you can go. All right, I'm just saying that as from my perspective, right, my opinion, I don't think that the American government is not in the least bit afraid of China or anybody from China. As a matter of fact, how come I can't finish? How come I can't? If you're mad, if you're upset, if somebody's upset, and listen, if you're
what I said, did I say threat or afraid?
I'm undefeated, everybody. All right, you hear this? I'm undefeated. Undefeated still. Undefeated still. I was giving my opinion. I don't know why you were so triggered. Why are you so triggered right now?
I'm not.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
Hold on, nigga. You ain't, no. You're not. You don't have
Who hurt you?
over me, nigga.
Why are you so mad?
I told you from the
Why are you so mad?
I will leave
so,
you.
But why are you interrupting me then? I was not addressing.
Bitch.
Why are you interrupting me then?
As you
if
were,
you don't
bitch.
want to do this,
no,
you're engaging with me.
You're not going to put words in my mouth.
I didn't put no words in your mouth. I didn't even say your name. I didn't say nothing about you.
Along with your
did I say K-Dub?
And I'm not going to
did I say K-Dub? Did I say K-Dub?
I'm not going to allow you to do that.
Did I say K-Dub?
You trying to show me up by saying
what am I trying to show?
When I never
I'm not trying to do nothing.
I never said afraid.
I'm not trying to do none of that. I didn't say you said that. I corrected myself.
The word.
I already did that. I'm giving my opinion now. I already did it. Now I'm giving my opinion.
You have power over me, nigga. This is.
I obviously do. Look at how mad you are.
I got triggered.
I got you. I got your panties dripping over there. Listen, I got you more turned up and hot than you ever been right now. I got you emotional. I got you emotional over there. Like, come on now. You said you didn't want to engage, and here you are. So how I don't have control over you? All right. See, I'm like, look, I'm gonna stall you out now, like for real. Like I was saying, all right. In my opinion, this is my opinion now. It don't gotta have nothing to do with anybody else. This is me, Ross. It's not about K-Dub. All right, it's about Ross. Ross doesn't think that the American government is afraid. Yes, I want to use the word afraid. All right, afraid. I don't think they're afraid of people from China. As a matter of fact, I would go as far as to say that the people who are up at the highest levels of the American government are in tandem with the highest levels with the people who are in the highest levels of the Chinese government. I don't believe that there is a difference between the American government and the Chinese government. See, that's what I was honestly going to get at. But you were so triggered, you couldn't even let me finish it. It wasn't even about you.
Actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got to say something. Hold on, K-Dub. Hold on. No, he's calling you triggered, but whose voice is elevated? His voice is elevated. The tone has changed. And I get the ad hominem and the effort to make it try to seem like it's you. But K-Dub, the chat knows, because he tried that with me earlier. The chat is well aware of the ego and the pride. So they're to worry about that.
Hold on. What are they aware of? K-Dub was talking over you. K-Dub was talking over you. I couldn't see you. I couldn't hear you.
If he would have let me finish,
if I would have let you finish.
If he would have let me finish saying that I honestly believe that all of them work together at the end of the day, if he would have let me finish that statement, we would have never been here.
Oh, so now you taking my juice. How you gonna take my juice? How you gonna? That's my play. I just ran that play. How you gonna run my play? Yeah, Trip, let them know. I'm like, no, me raising my tone is not the same as y'all raising your tone, all right? Because this is how I talk all the time. You feel me? So no, it's not the same thing. But when K-Dub says, I don't even want to engage, and then she starts to engage, triggered.
Hey, reason why I muted my mic, because I'm being very analytical of the response I'm getting. And that's all I need to know right there. That I'm just stating the obvious right now.
You gonna have to elaborate, my brother. I'm sorry, I'm not following.
Because you talking about China and what you said your opinion was about the not being in touch with the government.
I said I don't think that the American government is really that concerned with censoring, with preventing, because we were talking about data collection. So I don't think that they care that much about China collecting the data, because I believe that they all work together.
If they weren't worried about China, then they want to never put what on the legislative floor with TikTok, and now they're negotiating the ownership over TikTok.
Yeah, I don't believe that has much to do with China.
They wanted it to be up under American ownership,
so they can censor it the way Instagram and YouTube is censored. That's why I am calling it. I'm calling it what it is factually.
But hold on, it goes farther than that. TikTok is, I think that's funded by, is it ByteDance? I can't remember the correct name of it, but that's somebody who they did some shit to the Americas that they really don't appreciate, if I'm not mistaken. So that's why they don't want China to have ownership over it. I get it. At the end of the day, it's a money thing in capitalism.
It's really not. It's really not about money, though. It's really not even about money.
You can speculate and say what you think about.
I'm not speculating. I know what it. I'm not speculating at all. I'm not speculating at all. I'm telling you that it's about the direct control via censorship. In one day, right? They lose 100% of their power if all the poor people in the world start talking to each other without censorship. Do you understand? That is what we're dealing with. That's why I say all the governments are actually just one government. There is no separation between the Chinese and the American government. It's one government controlling all the controlling all the people. Controlling. Okay, there's one government controlling all the people in the world, and they pretend like they are afraid of each other and are fighting each other, so that way we click up and we team up. That's not my opinion at all.
It is.
Well,
no. This is politically factual. Actually, politically factual. Yeah, go look. Yes, go look up. As a matter of fact, go look up the amount of people that have been killed by their own governments, right? And compare that number to the amount of people that have been killed in war. You understand what I'm saying? War. Which see, but why is that obvious? Why is it obvious that because 60 million people died in World War II? Why is it obvious that the American government is killing 60 million of its own fucking people? Why the fuck is that obvious?
Nigga, I don't know. Maybe that's why
you said it.
Job helping the people not be killed. How about that? What are you doing?
I'm talking about the American. What do you mean? What am I doing? Are you trying to deflect from the conversation? No. We're talking about. Yeah. What are you talking about?
We're talking about the government killing people. And
I didn't ask. No. I didn't ask about nothing. The thing that I asked was about you and your opinion on China.
American government killing. Okay, go ahead.
No. I said go look up. Right, and then you said that should be obvious. And then my question was, why is it obvious? Well, my question was, why is it obvious? And you said, I don't know. And so that let me know that you just talking. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so you came to this conversation wanting to be right about whatever, and that's why I said earlier.
I'm not letting you get that off. No. People always do that when I start bodying them. When I start bodying people, that's all you want to do is be right. All you want to do is be right. You know how you know? Because I'm right. That's why. That's what people say when you're right. Hey, when you're right, people go say, all you want to do is be right. You goddamn right. No, you goddamn right. All I want to do is find the truth. All I want to do is find the truth. You goddamn right. Look,
I don't know if you're right. You loud as a motherfucker.
Hey, look, this is a shit show. All right, look, the motherfuckers know what happened when I come on here. All right, listen, like I said, you damn right. I want to be right. I want to find the truth. Period. I'm not just gonna stick to an opinion and say I think it's obvious that governments kill more people than die in war. Well, why? Well, I don't know. If you ask me a question about what I said, I'm never gonna say, well, I don't know. To me, that's ridiculous. So it's not about me wanting to win an argument. I want to find the truth out. And I'm sorry that you're upset or intimidated by the fact that I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Why I said I don't know. Instead of me finding the truth out, I got my
words in my mouth. I ain't put words in your mouth.
I got boots on the ground. What you got? That's my point.
Are we talking about something else?
In the fight.
We can talk about that, but you're gonna have to admit that you're running away from the conversation we're having.
No,
though.
I'm not running away.
Oh, well, then stop asking me about it. Then ask me about that after. Then deal with what I'm saying.
Find out why they're
then deal with what I'm saying.
How about we combat it instead of trying to figure out why, nigga? You gonna explode until you explode.
We can move on, but then that would be a different conversation though. So don't say that just because you don't like the conversation that it ain't worth having. Just because you don't know what you're talking about, that don't mean that the conversation ain't worth having.
No, it's not that I don't know what I'm talking
about. No, it is
about.
that you don't. No, it is. Oh, no, it is. Oh, yes, it is. It's quite that. It's quite.
I just said to you that I don't want to know why instead of wanting
to know why. So stop saying you do then. Stop saying you know what's going on when you don't know what's going on. Just check out of the conversation. Just check out.
Combating the problem, then what the fuck?
What problem are you combating? What problem are you combating?
What problem are you combating?
You're asking me the question I just asked you? That's called a deflection. That's called a deflection. So you're deflecting. Yeah. I'll answer, but admit you're deflecting.
I'm cutting down the C-section rate. What are you doing for black?
You're cutting down the C-section rate? Hold on, you're cutting down the C-section rate. And why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Why are you doing that?
Why am I doing that? Because that's part of the system killing people.
Okay.
That's called negligence.
Elaborate.
That's called negligence. That's what that's called.
So you're doing it because that's called negligence. That's why, because that's what that's called.
Negligence.
That's your answer.
On the government.
It's negligence on the part of the government.
On their part. On them not doing their due diligence. Yes.
So that's your full reason for doing it.
Overall.
So you look at all the situations where the government is negligent and then you go attack those. There's no specific reason why you're doing this one.
I'm not Captain Save-A-Ho.
I said, why did you choose this one?
That I could solve and do my small part.
So
now I answered your question. Now what do you do?
Hold on, real quick though. Hold on. So I want to clarify your answer. Listen. I don't know what.
Answer my question.
Okay. What you're saying to me sounds like gibberish, and so I need some clarification. All right. I'm telling you, it sounds like it. I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was. I said it sounds like it.
I have my credentials to show what I do. You can sound like gibberish or whatever.
That's fine. But my question was, why do you specifically choose to lower the levels of C-sections as opposed to all the other?
That's only half of what I do. I just gave you one part of what I do. But
thank you for that piece of irrelevant information. But I also didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that though. No. It is irrelevant because I didn't ask. I asked why.
I told you. Okay.
I said, why do you do C-sections?
What you do until you answer what you
do. Listen.
I'm done.
I just asked, why do you do C-sections? That's all I want to know. And now you're triggered again. Like, what's going on? I just want to say shout out Sister Humblin and shout out ค์for their valiant attempt. You know what I mean?
And ค์, just to let you know, the efforts to make him feel warm and fuzzy inside, I told him he can have the one opinionated conversation that we had that was not fact-based. It was about the equality of men and women. That's an opinion-based, but in his mind, he felt like he stumped me, quote unquote. So I told him he got it. Anything to make him feel better, because we can't argue opinions or perspectives, when it's not anything factual. So yeah, but yeah, K-Dub, you made very valid points. And like I said, those who know, but I know for some people, in an effort to try to not let you get your point out, they have to loud talk, and that's exactly what's happening right now. So we heard you, K-Dub, but we know exactly what you're achieving in life, and you're definitely making a difference, as we know that has been going on for a while. So yeah, you're definitely fine, and definitely no points to prove to those who don't matter.
Hey man, I agree with that. I want to take this opportunity to thank Sister Humblin again. She was correct on what she said, except for she was actually incorrect on one part. And I want to take this time to correct her further. Right?
Yeah, please.
I corrected myself, and I said that I didn't stump you. You ran away. So you had forgotten about that part. Yeah, you forgot.
Yeah.
So I had to correct you.
I ran away.
Yeah. You ran away. I had to remind you. We're all up to speed. Now I've brought us all up to speed.
Yes, and K Dub. So I told myself I'm gonna go ahead and let you have that because it's gonna make you feel better inside.
She
So
remembers now. Yes, now she
let him have
remembers.
that.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
He stumped you out, humbling.
He sure did. I know, right?
Zay
I'm
is a
not.
fool.
Say I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
Zay
As a
is an
matter of fact,
asshole.
say I think my 8:50 is probably gonna drop down to about 8:45. So, oh my God.
My
My
job is done.
Shout out to the chat.
My
Shout
job
out
is
to the
done.
chat. Oh
Well,
yes,
go
definitely.
on and do it.
Anything that will make you feel good. I'm here for
No,
I'm here
it's
for
not. It's not about
courage,
me feeling good
the
because I feel
LDEs, and
good.
the so ways. Yeah, that's
No,
my
see,
job.
I don't. I don't talk like this so I can feel good. I talk like this because I feel good. I hope you understand that important distinction.
Who's the LDE,
Sure.
humbling?
It speaks for itself. Want me to do it?
Real
Thank
offended? How you never really feel offended? Got a LDE.
I didn't specify anyone. I just said it speaks for
That's what
itself.
that means. LDE. I'm weak.
I just said it speaks for itself. Want me to do it?
Well, I'll send you a pic
Yeah.
if you want. I'll send you a pic if you want. And
Four-wheel
you could
horse.
tell everybody.
And of course the
Yeah. Real offended, then he done popped you again upside the head with that little bloop bloop.
Yeah, I'm like, if you want, I'll send a pic, and then you ain't even got to show it. I mean, you can if you want, but you
That
can just
nigga
be
just
honest.
versatile bops you in the head with a microphone.
Look at it and be honest, and
never
let me know
fails.
what you
The
think.
hit dogs holler every time. What do you do?
Right. So which one is he
Humbling
working for
hollering.
is the only question.
Humbling hollering.
I know, right?
Nigga bust you in the head with a microphone. God damn.
Bloop.
Woo. Okay. Look at Trip talking about, wow, once again, a personal attack. Trip, you don't get your weak ass up here? Always in the damn chat. Wait, cut it out. We having a grand old time, brother. A grand old time.
Yeah, Trip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Trip like that blood sport. He like when I get up here talking them facts that make everybody start attacking me. I'm like, everything that you guys said is this nigga Trip and heard somebody say to me this month. Oh, all you want to do is be right. Oh, all you do is this. All you like, I know. Focus on what I'm saying. All right. Don't run away. How about that?
No one.
You see Humbling scared to get back in that ring. You see Humbling scared to get back in that ring.
No. I'm a let Humbling. She
gotta ice up. She gotta ice up.
She's stalling me out. I'll give her that. Yeah, Humbling is
My
stalling me
question
out.
is, what is you saying?
You talking to me?
When
What is
QB
you
say
saying?
that speaks volumes when QB say that.
I'm not trying to be the loudest man in the room. I'm just asking a question. I don't know everything, but it seems like you know everything.
He ain't say that,
I'm assuming you're
QB. He
talking to
said
me.
he just want his he said he just beat Humbling in whatever conversation they had.
Oh,
that's what he said.
I just made her take a little jog.
Specific and Pacific, QB.
She had to take a little jog. That's it. She had to
y'all
go for a
go these
workout.
semantics. Yeah,
Yeah. We are Humbling try to look, and they're gonna try to mute up because QB unmuted. See,
Hey,
look,
Bang. Hey, Bang. I'm being double teamed. I gotta fight back.
You done jumped on up there, Humbling, and muted up on your ass. She gonna say, "Look, there go QB. Won't he do it?" And they go mute up, girl. Man. Look, now she about to go write something in the bed. Oh no, call. You know she lying. She thought QB was about to jump on out there.
I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna be honest. From this interaction though, I can tell Humbling makes an excellent wife. I will give her that, because that is how you're supposed to act with your husband. I'm not saying niggas is always right, but especially if you got one of them husbands that's strong headed, man. I'll tell you what. I know people who have been married 40, 50 years, and every time I see her and her husband have a disagreement, she doesn't sit there and try to always win. Sometimes she just give it to him and like, look, he finna make a mistake, but I'm gonna let him make that mistake, and they're together 40 years later. You know what I mean? Rather than the ones that are constantly like, I gotta always be right, always be right. Anyway, so shout out Humbling. Like I said, I could tell that she's probably an excellent wife, and her husband is probably a very lucky man.
Okay.
And I'm not being sarcastic.
Even if you was, hell, we still
right. I know she wouldn't care. Yeah, she wouldn't give a fuck.
Motherfuckers, yeah. Humbling got stepped on. Facts. See, Trip, your ass still scared in the chat. See, Trip be scared because he's scared that they gonna say he talked too much. Like Trip. Who cares? You got
Like,
boss up.
damn near everybody on here talk too much, especially me.
Right.
Especially me.
That nigga read the chat and start getting offended. Talking about some, all right, y'all, but I guess I'm gonna just drop down. Like, what? I'm like, nigga, what? Stay your ass up a big platform, nigga. I didn't even say that today. Bitch, I ain't say you said it today. Now, did I say he said that today? Notice you have to throw that into today. Nigga, I ain't never even said you said that today.
Right. I didn't say that today.
Right. You said it. It just wasn't today. That's why I said Trip be saying. Not today, he said. Humbling is the best voice. That's all. Shit here. A voice.
And of course, those of you who have been around know that Isaiah is my number one hater,
Girl,
followed by
bye.
K-Dub at 1.5, Bobby at number 2, and sometimes Don Treese at number 3. But of
You
course,
hear
Don
that,
Treese
Don
is
Tree? She tried you. And when Don Treese
completely
get up here
removed
and
from
curse you
this.
back, don't say nothing.
I know, right? Abort. I'm really going to pick, man. No,
Say
I
your
just
name
had to
3
pick with the
times.
baby. I had to pick with the baby. That's my heart right there. I love me some Don Treese. I'm just picking. But no, Don Treese has been officially removed from my hateration list, and it looks like I'm going to have to rewrite it pretty soon. But Isaiah is a staple at number 1. Won't he do
Good. Mm-hmm. A staple that held. That's all.
I see
and
why.
I love the chat too. I love all of you people.
I'm not gonna lie. At first I thought it was sarcasm. You feel me? But I see why Zay like it when I'm in here so much. I really do.
So you can step on a humbling
I
neck.
really do be flaming you for the hood, huh?
Yep. A step on humbling neck, man. Step on her neck. See, Trip be trying, but yeah, I told you Trip get a little in his feelings sometimes. Trippy done read the chat and humbling right soy boy in the chat, then they get the crying over there like, oh, let's just get down. God damn, she just said soy boys, fight bike.
And I just want to say this for just a moment of clarity. Soy Boys, would you say it goes back to about 2 years? I think it's been about 2 years, yeah. So I realize that when I do put it there, those that do say something, obviously, I touch a nerve. And of course, many of you may have heard the number one soy boy, president of the soy boys, wanted me to give him a APOLOGY on the other day. And I hope that he is listening. Many of you may know him as the gentleman from across the pond. His name is Blue. I will not be apologizing for a goddamn
He does. She can
thing
never apologize when she wrong, y'all.
around and on these YouTube streets. Now, I will apologize to Don Treese. I will apologize to K-Dub, Pop, Tanika, Roxanne, all my ladies, of course. But when it comes to those of you that use a urinal, it's never going to happen.
So you're
Won't
a
he do it?
sexist. You're a sexist, basically.
If that's what you want to, if you want to label it that,
no. That's
absolutely.
not what I want to label it. That's the definition of a sexist, isn't it?
If that's what you want to label it, absolutely.
I am not Webster.
If that's what you want to label it,
I don't want to.
I see what's about to happen. Get it again.
Oh my God. I can't even.
Some may call it feminist, some may call it, various things. So
feminism. So you're saying feminist is automatically sexist?
That is not what I said.
Well,
what I said was
you
some
described,
may want to call it feminism or other things.
They may want to call sexism feminism.
Definition or anything of that nature.
Well,
exactly. That's a great point.
Well, we should use Webster at some point, don't you think?
Again, I was very specific. You can label it whatever you'd like to.
Okay, I choose to label it. I choose to label it with the same thing that Webster labels it, which is
sexist. Real specific and Pacific.
That's no problem. Yeah.
Okay. As long as you are willing to admit it.
We won that one again.
No, I'm not agreeing or admitting anything.
Oh no, you did. Oh no, you agreed. You agreed.
Specific.
No, we all heard it. We heard it. Oh yeah, no, we heard it.
I'm going to give you that one too to make you feel warm and fuzzy.
And that's how I know your husband loves you. That's how I know. This is why you get to stay at home. All the wives, all the women who are listening right now under the sound of my voice, learn from this woman. This is how you stay married right here.
Learning when to concede. Mm-hmm.
Learn,
I can
especially when it
definitely
ain't a
tell
big
you
deal.
that is not. I promise you that is not. Won't he do?
You
She
said
knows
that
she
is not.
lying.
I'm about to say, hell no. Get your husband on here right now. I
Live by
know,
Yeah,
I
example,
know,
humbling. Live by
yeah, I
say the
know
example.
you
same,
lying.
humbling. As a stay-at-home mother, I can say the same, nigga. It ain't none of
Exactly.
that.
Well, you don't concede when you
I'm
and
doing
your
that.
husband get in petty arguments. Is that what you're
I
saying?
mean,
You argue your husband down.
I don't push the issue. I mean, you know,
I believe K Dub pushes the issue because she pushed
I
the issue
really
with
don't.
me.
I
But I
really
believe,
don't.
but you push it
I
with
have
me and you
pushed
don't
the
even know
issue.
me.
Actually, you still never answered what you did. I
Look, you
shut the
pushing it
fuck
on me
up and
again.
told
Look,
you. No,
she pushing
I
my
just
line
let you
again.
know.
This how I know you do it with your husband. Humbling,
No.
I believe Humbling don't do it with her
You
husband
can
because with
believe
me,
whatever you want to believe, but you don't know shit.
and I am gonna believe whatever I want to believe. That's a truism.
Yeah, but
Thank
you
you.
don't know shit.
That's like saying the sky gonna be blue. You can believe what you want to believe.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
we
you
all
don't
know
know
that.
shit between me and mine. So yeah,
I
you
I
can
I
believe
I
Let
whatever
me
know
you
say
want
this
to
for the
believe.
record. Let me say this for
I
the
know what
record.
I've deduced.
Just
You
for the
don't
sake of
know.
argument, there is a thing called when you get to a shut up, Zay. When you get to a certain point in life, at certain ages, just certain things you just pick and choose. So the
Right.
older we get, certain things are matter more than others. That's it. But K Dub is no less right or wrong than that. I just
She just
choose.
ain't learned it yet. Yeah, she ain't learned it yet. She
No,
not
no,
You
it's
50.
don't
not
know
about
what I
learning
learned
She
anything.
not
because you
50.
still
It's
don't
not about
know.
learning anything. And I'm not 50. It's not about learning anything. But I do know that
150.
hold on,
Shut up,
104 and a
Zay.
half, 149
Yeah,
and a
not
half,
yet.
y'all.
I'm actually 150.
Give
Carry
it
on.
a half.
Okay.
No, yeah. So no, I was K Dub is an excellent wife and an excellent mother, and she
Oh,
runs her
I would
household
never take that
very
away from her.
effectively.
If it
So
sounded like
yeah,
I
so
was
it's
saying
not
that,
about
I
competing.
apologize. I was
I
not
just
saying
laugh at
that.
everybody. I laugh at everything and everybody.
Yeah, I just
So
want
it
to
doesn't
clarify
matter
it.
what it is.
I
I'm
wasn't.
laughing at you right there.
Yeah,
Except
I
K
wouldn't
Dub,
care.
Dark
You
Treats,
don't have to
Tamika, Roxanne,
apologize. I wouldn't
Popcorn.
care if you was
Yeah,
calling
Humbling
no.
me the
says she
worst
learned
white
from OG
person.
Leo, man.
Don't apologize to
Beat
me.
your ass, babe. That was a faux pas.
Yeah, no.
You
TK
Troy
Dub, that's the
you
playback
Troy
that you gonna have
stated
to get
that. God
a
damn it.
cut of when Humbling said, I learned a lot from OG Leo. Oh.
Hell
Mm.
no.
Hold on. Hold on. I did not say I learned. Hold on. We need to roll that beautiful bean footage.
Uh-uh.
Oh my
Uh-uh.
goodness. Did not say
And the funny part about it is he said K Dub was gonna have it to play back. He said K Dub, you got something to
Mm-hmm.
play back. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yep, so Humbling can't hit you with that little kid. Oh, I don't eat catfish.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you right. I'm gonna have to
where
roll
my
that
little
back. You
clipping.
gonna have to give me
Where the
time to think
baby
on
at?
that. I forgot all
Wait
about that. Thank you.
a minute, I got it right here. Hold on, okay, don't play it, play. Hold
Mute
on.
her goddamn mic. Thank you.
She said she learned a lot from OG Leo.
Muted my mind.
Ah!
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah,
God damn it. I'm gonna see you
it's
people
your
at 3 o'clock.
bedtime. Night night.
I'm gonna go and start shutting down my computer now. I don't like
Yeah,
none of y'all.
Good
I
Except
night,
God
Sister
Treat,
Humbling. Good
Popcorn,
night.
and Roxanne, Tamithia. And
It
all
was
my
it was
ladies.
it was a pleasure having you live up to your name tonight.
Mm-hmm, you
Putting
so
that humble
proud.
on you.
Yes, I received that. I'm going to take that, and
Amen.
you can actually clip that and put it on replay on
He
the
beat you.
shit
He
show.
got three on you, Humbling. Three on you.
Oh, we gonna go ahead and make it 3. Okay, so
Three of them.
it's individually not per night. So we can go ahead and give it 3. I
Well,
got
you
kind
just
of like
gave
that.
him. You said you gave him 2 points
Right.
tonight by default,
And then
and
that
then
last one.
the LDE thing, he hit you with the reverse card and slapped you upside the head with a microphone, and you ain't know how to act, so you glitched out and muted up. So by default, he beat you there.
No, no. What I said was the hit dog. It was nothing else left to say after that
Of course
because
not. He
nobody
hit you
else
with the
said
reverse
anything.
Uno card.
Yep. It
No,
works
that's
every
not how
time.
that.
And I'm gonna
What
let you
if
know
it makes you
it works
feel
every
warm and
time.
fuzzy inside?
Not only is
Okay,
that how it works every time.
sure,
Mm.
no problem.
And every now and then they call me on my bluff, and my dumb ass got to send it.
Hit you with the reverse Uno card.
Right, the reverse. I'm like, shit.
Mm-hmm. Real rap tried to warn y'all. He said they tried that with him before. That nigga hit them with the reverse Uno card. They ain't know what to do.
Yeah, and he did. And real rap is in the ether right now. This nigga dick pic being passed around.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'm saying, real niggas, we don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care. Oh, my dick little? Shit. Don't tell me that in person. I'm a turn into Louis C. Damn K. It's jokes, everybody. It's jokes. All right, relax. Jesus.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Yikes.
Yeah, I'm playing. Oh shit.
Yeah, so Hubble, you lost the battle tonight, sister.
Sure, I'll take that. Only do it. And you can clip that.
Sister Humblin, I pray that
she sound real defeated right now.
And I pray that the women in my life start listening to you, so that way they can learn how to just be quiet sometimes. You know what I mean? You're an inspiration.
I hope that they do that.
You're an inspiration to women everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, you really are though. Well,
mm-hmm.
Yes, he will. Yes, he will.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he will.
No.
Bless
yes,
him.
he will. Amen.
Yep. Amen. Thank you, Humblin. See?
And twice on Sunday.
Twice. Twice. Only do it. Yes, man. Lord. Yes, Lord.
Right. God is good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hallelujah. Shalamande. Yeah, Humblin, you gotta work on your content, girl. You ain't got scooped up and dropped off in the bag. Go outside of my bed. Go outside of my bed.
I'm just paddling away.
We know. We know, Humblin. We know. But it's all right, you know. Shoot. It's all right.
Hey, you win some and you lose some.
You win some and you lose some.
And you lost this one.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Played the wrong card. She gave you a lot of emojis in the chat too. She said you brick hard, big dog. She put a coney dog, hot dog in there too. Mm-hmm.
I was looking at it trying to figure out what that was. I didn't quite get it. Apparently, as old as Humblin is, she's still younger than me. I don't know what none of that shit means.
She said that nigga a dog ass nigga and he keep that thing on brick. That's hell, that's pretty much what I got out of that.
That nigga speak fluent Humblin.
Bunch of dogs, bricks, and hot dogs and shit. See, when you hit her with that reverse Uno card, she glitched.
Every time.
Yes, sir.
Chili dog. That's a good one too.
Now, everybody out there in the chat, if you have not let everyone know where they can find the shit show bars that rhyme, shut up, Zay. You can let them know that we are over here on the Shit Show podcast. So come on and join us. Tell them that we have fun. Let mama know, grandma know, sister know, cousin know, baby mama, baby daddy, baby mamas. The side dude, the dude that just changes your tires, or just whoever. Well, let them know, come on over here to the Shit Show, and they can hear the voices of Isaiah, the voices of Robert, the voices of KW, the voices of QB, the voices of Humblin, and the rest of the men and the peasants. Hallelujah, won't they do it?
You forgot popcorn.
Damn, the peasants. That's
you
crazy.
You forgot Real Offended. You forgot all the people that
No, she didn't forget. Channel. She called us all peasants. No, she didn't forget.
And once again,
Walking Bank Bone.
That's right, Walking Bank Bone. The beautiful, the elegant popcorn. Every now and again, you might even get a sighting from what's the name?
No, what's the name? I hate for it to be the person.
That's right. So, come on, and of course, click the link. Anyone, feel free to join us. I will be departing here shortly. Yeah, it is about that time for me to go to sleep. Thank you. Exactly. I don't want to leave anyone out. So, you know, of course, when I start to name names, I'm going to forget someone. Yes.
Yeah, not the peasants.
That was heavy.
And the
that was heavy.
So, yes.
You finally won one. I'm like, you won that one. Shit.
To the chat, I hope you all had a wonderful,
Mm-hmm.
even better tomorrow and have an awesome weekend.
Now she
Hope
gotta do
everything
she gotta do low
children,
blows with those ones.
that's right, are coming to fruition. I hope everything mentally, emotionally, financially, spiritually, everything you're working on will be within arm's reach if it's not already there. Won't he do it? And of course, I am the registered agent
Try
for
not
the
to get
shit.
hit in the head with a microphone.
Trying not to get hit in the head with a microphone. So if you all have any defamation, any slanderous, any complaints that you want to bring to your local circuit court or district court, because every state, some is circuit, some is district, however it is. If you want to even take it to the US,
Some
by
are
all means.
federal.
Damn,
That's
how
right.
long is this public service announcement going on?
Please.
Right.
And
Get hit in the head with the
once
microphone.
again, some people have to be
Just
seen
anything to skirt the
and
fact that you
heard.
don't want to go to
You
sleep.
can't just be quiet for a moment. I mean, it's okay because
No,
you
it's
keep
been like
interrupting, which
12 minutes.
means it has to be prolonged. So I do understand that some people have to be heard at all times. So I'm going to go ahead and mute up because they've been talking about 95% of the time. I've been muted most of the
Thank
time.
the
So I'll
Lord.
go ahead and mute up so that way those who,
Won't he do it?
need to be heard will be heard. Hallelujah. Won't we do it?
Praise God.
Oh, praise be the Black Jesus. Bless and highly favored. Touch not thy anointed. Won't he do
Salute,
it?
he's so esoteric. Praise the Lord. Praise be. Praise be. Get that lady up out of here, man. Jeez Louise.
I am shutting down as we speak.
Thank God. Whew. Pull the plug on that computer, girl. Pull the plug on that damn computer. You ain't gotta shut it down. Just pull the damn plug. Do what we used to do back in the day. Just pull it. Pull it, girl. Fry
Don't even go
everything
to
up
the
out that
wall. Just
computer.
pull
Just
it.
pull the damn plug on it. We don't even care about the computer no more. Throw the whole damn computer out the window. He says, Tech, I don't know what you in there talking about, but we can't hear you, brother. Okay. All right. Just saying. Now, on other news, people, how are you doing out there? Hopefully you are enjoying the show. Okay, yeah. Like, share, and subscribe.
Zay, you are very staticky.
You got that chocolate earth microphone, boy.
Damn, QB. Took it back on that
My
one.
microphone is my microphone.
That was a good one, QB. That was a good one.
I'm so confused. I'm the mic is my mic.
Yeah, you really do sound
Boy,
like
cut that goddamn mic out, boy.
you do sound like old girl. You do say. Damn, QB. I ain't heard that name in a minute.
Man, that's funny, man.
Thank you for horse. I'm glad you put it in the chat to let Isaiah know that his mic ain't shit. He's always getting his items from Five Below. And they work for 5 minutes.
You gotta put them AA batteries in there.
Exactly. So yes.
That was funny as
So
fuck. His mic ain't shit. He's always getting his items from Five Below.
Yep. He think he's bougie because he went from Dollar Tree to Family Dollar to Dollar General. Now it's Five Below.
Girl. Goodbye.
Okay, you did that thing.
My 5 and below microphone sound better than that Android microphone you talking off of.
No, I'm actually talking on our own.
Nah, I'm talking about when you off your
Whatever the
Android.
Walmart brand
Thank
is.
you, sister.
Ow, I don't be on the Android when I be on StreamYard. Ow, I be
Yes,
on
you do,
PC.
sister.
Ow,
You
handle me.
can't
Come
afford
on,
to
handle
get on the Android and stream your battery will melt. Ew.
I know, hey. That's what I'm
Sister
saying.
Humlin
That's
talking.
why I have to wait till I get home on the PC.
See how you beat it that easy.
Sister Humlin talking to us from her dreams right now.
Okay, she in the ethers,
She having a dream with us in it.
Okay, send that lady back to the nursing home where she belongs.
Yeah,
I'm sick of
they
her.
about to shut down the Hooters Wi-Fi, so I'll be
She been
on
hooting
Wi-Fi
and hollering ever since I met her. Hooting and hollering. What the fuck is? But
Speaking of
anywho,
Android, I think I'll be ordering me another one on tomorrow.
no, y'all see her microphone sounding a mess. Ain't nobody trying to tell her.
Isaiah did that. I know he did. How do I sound, Jack? Do I sound like myself? Or
You,
am
You
I
you,
the
crap.
extra?
you sound wide awake.
No.
Okay.
I am. I'm gonna crash any minute now. I'm cutting it like
That's
a
what she be
ball.
saying. That girl better go play DJ somewhere. I'm wide awake.
Wide awake.
Boo, boo. All right. So, anywho, so he said, "What's Terry? Hopefully, you doing great today, QB. I see you out there, up here, and yeah, K Dub,
Oh,
real
one
offender,
thing
be nice."
that I must acknowledge: the young lady. Where is Bobby and Popcorn? The young lady, the 17-year-old woman who is a doctoral young lady. Doctoral. She got her doctorate in Chicago today, I believe. I didn't get a chance to read the story, but I heard read the headline. So I just want to give shouts out to that young lady doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. I just want to make my
Mm-hmm.
mama proud. So yes,
And what they have to do with Bobby and Popcorn?
because she is from Chicago.
So is he? So is the Terry. He right here. He couldn't accept the award.
I didn't even realize. I thought when the camera went off, I thought it was somebody else. So that's right. The
Child.
Chicago people big up the young lady.
Mm-hmm. There you go. He
Of
says,
course.
Terry, take a shot to that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Congratulations to that girl.
And her first name is Dorothy. Isn't that something?
Yeah, she
And
named after her great grandmother.
Man,
yeah,
that's the
I thought
first
that was
Jordan I
so
done
sweet.
heard in a minute.
Right.
Damn,
Named
I
after her
thought that
great
was
grandmother.
a biblical name at this point.
Right. Dorothy.
Her name is Gertrude.
Right.
That's like Adam. That's
Gertrude.
like saying my name is Eve or Adam or some shit.
Oh, nigga said Dorothy.
Okay, I
Hey,
just had to
Dorothy.
pull up. Yeah, she actually completed her doctoral degree at 17. So she becomes the
Congratulations.
youngest person to earn her degree from Arizona State. Her name is Dorothy Jean Tillman. So we want to give shout out to
Damn, that's a
Dorothy.
slave
Got
name.
It's
older.
some people from Mississippi. I bet you. They
She
probably
got
from
every
Alabama or
right.
Mississippi.
Where's she from Chicago, QB?
She got
No, I said her people. I
every
said her
slave
people.
civil
Uh,
rights name.
right.
Her name is Martin Malcolm X Tillman Jones.
Right. Oh, that's the Tillman daughter?
Tillman. Man, that's a southern name right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Tillman.
She
Oh, she a Tillman, baby. No, her great Aunt Jean.
No, don't tell me smart.
That's one of the Tillman's babies.
yeah.
It makes sense.
Her last name is Tillman Bethune.
What up, Bank Bomb? Sheesh, on
What
the
up, bro?
slave side of the game.
What up, man?
What's good, child?
right.
Y'all niggas is hilarious.
What up, K Dub?
That girl been heard this live and got offended. Real offended.
And please, for that, do not send anything to the registered agent of the shit show. Send it directly to Isaiah Sales and Robert Nightingale. Address any and all
I know you don't want
legal
to be a part
matters,
of it.
legal complaints to
Oh,
Isaiah
Lord.
Sales, and that's with a Y,
That was
SAYLES,
humbling chuckling in the
and
background, so
Robert
make sure you send it to the
Nightingale.
humbling soul. Sheesh, hit all of us. She gonna be like, yeah, y'all called me a slave. No, we said your name sounded like a slave name.
She gonna end
They
up
say
being a
you was a
lawyer.
slave.
She gonna law up. I'm getting on y'all.
Okay, what she about to get? A slave name? That's it. Mm-mm. My girl, that was your great grandma and grandma on the name. I thought. Mm. A 17, you 17, and your name Dorothy Tillman. No shade to Dorothy, the real Dorothy Tillman. I'm just talking about the fake Dorothy Tillman that we
That's
don't know nothing
wrong as
about.
hell, Jay.
Who the real Dorothy Tillman?
Hey,
The lady that got the
Isaiah Sales,
award, the actual one that got the
SAYLES.
award. I'm talking about the fictitious Dorothy Tillman. That's not a real person. That's the one I'm making fun of.
The
Not
one
the one
the
that.
one we came up with.
Yeah, not the one that received the award. No, I'm
That's the
talking about
one
the
from the
one.
Wizard of Oz?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That one. We said it sounded like a little slave name. You know, they had like Yeah, all types of slaves. Slaves of all different descents. So
Oh yeah,
Okay, so Slavic
I'm a,
slave.
yeah. No, we already had to kill that one dude on that. Nigga thought, nigga didn't even know where Slavs came from.
Slavic region.
Nah, her name Bethune Cookman.
Right, exactly.
Bethor. And girl, sit your bees down. But yeah, any more Black History news, Humlin, before you roll out?
Nothing.
Girl, bye. You failed Ebony Magazine. Humble came with the Ebony Magazine update. By the way, guys,
Yeah.
there's a successful story that's out there.
About a black
Um,
woman,
right.
right? 'Cause, she hate black men, or she hates men altogether.
It can't be you niggers, because look at this nigger. Aspiring police officer, a big fool at that. Aspiring police officer found guilty of rape after admitting that he played
What the
sexual
fuck?
games with a child on his job
What?
application.
What?
The
What do you mean by that?
oh
Like he
well,
put on
wait.
the application, he used to play
Which
them games.
right? Which part are you confused about? Because I'm
I'm
confused.
confused about everything.
Exactly. I'm like, I
Is
want to
that
know
Paul
what
George?
yeah,
That nigga
yeah,
look like Paul George.
yeah. That's Raul. That's Raul George.
Hey, put a picture of Paul George next to this nigga.
Yeah, that nigga. Bro,
Lord.
first of all, what is sexual games? Number one. Number
Too
two,
much.
are you saying this nigga was trying to be a fucking? Now, hold on. Let me start. Let me say it right. You're saying he put that on an application,
What the
on a job
hell?
application, and then
Yeah.
Mhm.
he put it on a police job application.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
And got
nigga
called in
sick.
for an interview
Whose
and
man is this?
investigated at the same damn time.
Man,
See,
I
I'm
Nigga,
can't
not so
believe
much
what I'm
mad at
reading.
the second part of him self snitching because it got him up out of here. I'm more
Mm-hmm.
so mad about the booty games or whatever the fuck this nigga like. What the fuck?
Yes,
What
he
the
was playing.
fuck, nigga?
The nigga was playing some type of game. I don't know what the game was, but
bro, how did my nigga get cross-eyed glasses?
Hey, you tripping though?
Like, I can't. I don't know
they
what it is.
super glued to his
Something
face,
ain't
man.
something ain't right about that face. It's like this nigga got his face inverted. You know when you take the picture of your face and they flip it to see if you're symmetrical. Anyway,
You petty.
I tried.
Freaky
I
ass nigga
tried.
need
I
to stay
tried.
inside. Lord. He was trying to go become a police officer.
That's crazy. That nigga thought he was gonna be able to get in there and work for the child predator unit.
Bruh. Like, what
Man,
the
this shit is crazy, man. I don't even know.
hell?
Some sick
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers, boy.
Mm-mm-mm. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, 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 mine. Sheesh, man. To the gallows. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
Shit.
man. Like, everybody protect
To the
their family,
gulag.
man. You know.
To the damn gallows. In other news, Saucy Santana said, "Where's DJ Academic's page at?"
His page
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I
probably on
think he
YouTube.
I think he took down his Instagram or something down. He
I think
deactivated it.
yeah, I think that was a few days ago, so he probably already knew that this was gonna come out because it was a few days ago that I looked and seen that his shit wasn't on there.
Mm-hmm. And Saucy Santana saying Young Miami, Carisha, JT, and all them used to get made fun of, and they ain't never deactivate their page. So why you deactivated your page?
Oh, he called that nigga a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
He getting called a bitch by Saucy damn Santana.
Right, a nigga in the picture with a tank top, a tube top.
And
You
a
can't even
do rag.
respond to that. You gotta let that just die down.
Cause where this bitch at? Where
You
this
can't win.
bitch
How do you win against that nigga real offended? How you gonna smoke him out? He come for you, cuz. What
You
you
know,
gonna
yeah,
say?
bro, bro, you don't address niggas like this, like you said, bro.
Yeah.
We don't talk to niggas like that. Are you serious? You pretend like
Can't
the nigga ain't
address
even
him,
there.
man.
You pretend like he's not even a soul. You feel me? You pretend like this nigga ain't even
So you the mirror to the vampire with that nigga. I got you.
nigga. Yeah, no, I don't even know. I can't even hear shit. Honestly, look, I'll tell you like this. You treat it the same way you treat when a gang nigga come up and ask you where you from. If you ain't about that, if a gang nigga come up and say where you from, you pretend like you didn't hear him, nigga. You just keep walking like, I'm just you start tying your shit, nigga, something. You better keep walking, nigga. Ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing to say over there that's gonna be good. I ain't from
Child.
here. Oh yeah? I'm from oh yeah? Either way you go, you're dead.
Nigga said, oh yeah? Yeah.
Oh, you're not from here, huh?
Man, academics, man. Just 2 days ago, you was just talking
His
about Beat
page
Mills,
still up.
man. You probably reactivated it.
No, well, he
Ev-
got a few Instagrams. You feel me? But there was a personal one he had that did disappear. So he got
mm-hmm.
the academics TV one, but yeah, his personal one was gone a few days ago.
Oh,
Yeah, because I seen a
that
few
is.
people asking where academics went. I said, Lord, man. It's getting real shiesty out, man. Getting real shiesty out.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, like I said, I already spoke on on the initial situation that came up with him, but I don't know if y'all talked about when his close homeboy, one of the dudes that was actually signed to him, uh, got caught on camera.
Doing that weird
Uh,
shit. Yeah, we did a lot
yeah,
The
on
one
in
that.
in the
Walmart.
grocery store, nigga?
Yep, in Walmart. That was his. That was
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
he literally says all the time that out of all dudes he hung out with, that was the only dude that ever spent the night at his house. What was that nigga name? Lil Boom or whatever. Yeah, he said that was his main nigga, and I'm pretty sure he actually had him signed to his label.
Mm-mm-mm. Academics, man. Man.
What would possess you to go into motherfucking Walmart and bump into people to grab their ass?
He
That's
was
the most.
sniffing ass and everything.
Yeah, that's the most sick shit ever, and that's a sign of somebody that's like clearly not mentally well. Like, nigga, are you like you're not aware that his cameras every fucking where, nigga? Yeah,
Especially in
like,
a Walmart.
That's a
and
nigga.
and
You,
then
you gotta put him down, cuz.
that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
like. Those the type of niggas that you gotta. This nigga need help. He can't be out on the streets without supervision. You know what I mean?
You gotta decapitate that nigga.
Yeah,
That-
my help come
that-
in numbers with them niggas.
You just gotta
Nine,
give his
five,
head
five,
to his
six.
right.
body. Let his head watch his own body. That way nobody else
Yeah,
gotta watch him. That's
you know,
all.
I was watching that stream when that shit was coming out, and for the first half of it, they was trying to like throw him some bail and everything. Like I said, who knows if this nigga already knew all this shit, but literally, like he was on there with everybody talking about, because they were reading the deposition or the court thing, and then they was like, yeah, in the cosmetic department, he was taking pictures. And that nigga literally was like, I was never in the cosmetic department, never once. It took 10 minutes, 10 whole minutes for them to find a video of him right under the cosmetic sign, right under it. I'm like, this nigga is he's not mentally there. I don't get how somebody. I don't know. I can never get into the mind of a pathological
You
liar.
gotta euthanize him.
No, I met niggas like that in college, bro. Like,
Niggas just lie for no reason. Just like, nigga,
bro,
we was there.
niggas will fucking tell a whole made up story in a circle of niggas just to sound cool. Like, I seen that shit in college,
And
bro.
they was all there for the story. And
Facts.
he like,
Nigga get to
Will be
rambling on
paid.
about some shit that ain't never happened, like, or something that he acting like didn't happen.
Motherfucker.
Now, what the hell am I looking at? What's up with everybody?
What's up, my nigga?
We got there go Bank. What up with it? K-Dub, QB, Offended, Zay.
Hey,
I think
What's
I
happening?
smell
What's happening?
feet in the
No, I
building.
said, hey, if that nigga Saucy had text
Yes.
you like,
For about 5 more minutes.
not humble some about 5 more minutes. She lost 3 debates thus far.
Oh, real
oh
Offended Show
shit,
said he
Oh,
had you.
hold on.
Don't tell me it
Hold
ain't
on. Hold
true.
on. Bobby,
No,
let's
no
clear.
tell
Hold
way,
on. Hold
Homeland
on.
is still awake.
Hold on. It's
No
not.
way.
What I said was you got it. You got
Girl,
it. So let's
bye.
clarify.
Oh, that mean you lost.
Yep.
No,
You got a
My
loss.
number
You got it.
That's what you
1.5
said.
is
It's
Robert
somebody else that I know.
Nightingale.
Hey, somebody else I know talk like that. You got it, or y'all
Mm-hmm.
got it,
Y'all got it.
or even an OG Philly. Never mind, y'all got
Hubbard
it.
did
Hold
say
on,
she
Yeah.
learned a
Hubbard.
lot from
Didn't you
OG.
learn a lot from Philly? Wait a
Yep.
minute.
Hold on. Y'all
In
are
this
taking that out of
etymology.
context, and I do
Nope.
not like it.
Nope. K-Dub, make sure you get that clip, girl.
Y'all are taking.
K-Dub, get the clip.
Okay.
Don't empty it, though, K-Dub. Don't empty it yet. Don't empty it yet.
Okay.
K Dub don't know how to shoot. She definitely gonna empty the clip.
Okay. There's plenty of good clips in that video. Humble bigging up OG.
K
He's a
Dub gonna
smart
Again.
man. He's very so much intelligent. Great talking points. I'm like, where the hell did she hear any of this stuff from?
God damn thing.
I'm like, we
like I
got Golden Girls.
they gonna go back and hear that footage. Like, boy, that lady know she be lying.
Right. I learned a lot from him. That's the
How the hell that
humble.
lady lie like that?
Now you know you
Then that
lied.
lady, then that lady said she had a PhD, masters, or something. I know she ain't say she learned enough from OG Philly.
You know the
Okay.
way Humbling give compliments, she gonna gas you up more than you need to. Yeah,
That's
Bang
right.
did 5 brain surgeries and open heart surgery. That nigga the greatest.
Exactly, Bank.
This
Lord,
nigga
yeah.
don't even know how to stitch up a motherfucking finger.
But that's what you
Lord.
love about Humbling.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Hey, Bank.
Yeah,
Humbling
no,
go,
you don't.
Humbling go have a nigga like me. They gonna be like, yeah, Humbling recommended you for the CPA position. I just know how to do taxes. What the hell you
Yeah.
talking about? Gonna have you out there looking crazy, Bank.
Oh yeah. She's like, yeah, Bobby and Ball, they could lift all of these
Right.
lunches
Yeah.
onto the building. They good. Yeah.
I seen him do it before.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna have no problems with that. We got
They ain't
all
got
the
that
problems in
problem.
the world with
Yeah,
it.
we got
I
every
know, right?
problem with that. Can't even stop
Thank you,
listening to problems with that shit.
Lord.
He's like, that's not what we did. That's
Mm-hmm.
not what I said. I'm like, oh, you did. So yeah, I
Lord.
love to encourage those.
Girl. I know you smelled
But yes,
bacon when you said that.
Mm-hmm.
That shit got the frying on you. He was like, God damn, I got popped by some damn grease. What the hell is that?
yeah. I'm trying to recall that. What the hell was we even talking about?
Nigga,
We
it
had
don't matter. Whenever
It
you
don't matter at
said
this
that,
point.
Al Green wife was staring at you as a ghost with a pot of grits. Like, if you
it had to be a
pour
like
this
Banks
shit
said.
on your ass.
I said it facetiously for a reason, but I can't remember why.
Girl, bye.
See, but you killing it by explaining yourself. You feel me? If you really wanted to let
Mm-hmm.
me
Niggas
have it,
playing
you would have
them.
just let me have it.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you're trying to pretend like you're letting me have it because I
We're
really
just
got it.
we're just having fun. We're just
We're
jonesing it.
having
You
That's
got her
it.
real offended again.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll fall
Mm-hmm.
back. I'll fall back. I'll fall back.
You
Yeah, I
got her
have to
real
remember
offended.
that not everybody they're not new to the way that me, Bobby, Zay, and Bang and QB and stuff interact. So we always
Oh,
tease
girl,
each other.
bye. Just let the man know that you lost in peace. She lost.
Right?
She lost three
All type of
down.
inside baseball. She like, oh no, y'all don't get it. Yeah, yeah, we get it. We get
Mm-hmm.
it. Y'all don't get it.
You just don't get it. That's all, baby. Mm-hmm. Tumbling lost. That's it. We get it. We get it. It's all right, Humble.
Yes, okay, because I'm still trying to figure out. So, what's the difference between commenting every 2 seconds versus someone explaining? Ain't that the same thing? I'm just saying.
I'll try to fight back now.
I'm just saying. I gotta be heard gotta make a comment every 2 seconds. I got to comment
Mm.
on you commenting.
Is this another round?
No, not at all. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, y'all got it.
Don't bark up that tree now. Don't bark up that tree now.
Now,
That's right. Where is that clip?
how the
Where is
hell
that
you
shit?
are a goddamn attorney and you up here losing arguments?
Okay.
Oh no, never that. Never that.
Mm-hmm.
Never,
What the
never.
hell we gonna do in litigation?
That was discovery. That was discovery.
Girl.
She trying to. I can't. She trying to. Come on.
She said that was the discovery phase.
Yeah,
Real
that
opinion.
was the.
Say you reached the trial yet.
We ain't
Yeah,
letting
we
you
ain't
do
reached
that.
Preliminaries.
Chapel.
Yeah, depositions, just gathering all the evidence and documents and other things you need.
It sounded like you was just running. I don't remember all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
She a
because
runner, she a
another
track star. She gonna run away when they get hard.
Yes, I am actually. I am going to run.
We know.
And that's exactly why.
But it don't hold weight if I said it first.
Oh, and there it go again. Won't he do?
It
Thank
don't hold
you,
weight
thank
if I
you.
said it first. I'm just saying.
No, there's
You did
nothing
say
you
it
said up
first.
here that has not already been said. Zay said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm sorry, that's right. Go ahead and
Runaway
gas him up, Zay.
love.
Shouts out to the chat. So yes, I'm going to allow the egos and the prides to be fulfilled.
Won't she do it? Yes, she will.
Every time.
Won't she do it?
Hallelujah. Isaiah,
Hallelujah.
Robert, Bankbone, QB. No, QB will be asleep too. Bank will be asleep
Peasants.
too. So
She done said
Bobby.
bye. She done said bye to everybody
1,000
17
times now.
Another comment.
17.
Another comment.
Bye-bye.
There go
Yeah,
again.
I'm not saying bye. I ain't going nowhere. I'm still in the chat.
Okay, we still here,
talking.
whore.
Still
Go
talking.
on now.
I'm
Go
just
on now,
saying.
hussy. Go on now, old lady.
No, you must really be tired though. I hear it now. I hear
She
you. It's starting.
right. She been on this bit about 30 minutes past expired time.
And
Go on now.
this is what we always do. But I have to remind myself that some people just
Shuffle
may
your
not be.
feet. Shuffle your feet.
I am all the way to the bed. The Tempur-Pedic, to be
I thought you was
exact.
gonna pull the cord on that damn computer 30 minutes ago.
I did on one of them. Now I'm shutting
damn.
down the other one.
Goddamn.
You need two computers to come up here and run away
Get
like this?
annihilated. Yeah.
And another comment, gotta be heard again.
You sure did need to hear it.
Listen, that's because the show is gonna keep going when you leave. We can't just
Yep.
stop because you leaving.
Yeah. Get going.
Lord have mercy.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more,
Nah,
no more, no more.
I want you to come back though, because
I ain't heard that song in a minute.
Okay.
I love
Don't you
making that
come back
ass.
no
Let's go to
more.
Reagan View.
Oh.
Should I remind everyone that there would be no shit show if it wasn't for Humbler?
Oh, girl, I
Should we
fell
remind
asleep.
Oh, here we
everybody
go.
that?
Lord have
Another
mercy.
comment. Another
Girl.
comment.
By you?
Won't he
Hold
do?
on. Hold on.
She a
I'm
soy
sorry.
girl.
I'm sorry. I need a.
A soy girl. That's what that is. Mima is now a soy girl.
Yes. As a matter of
Mm-hmm.
fact, I'm going to be getting some shrimp fried rice on tomorrow for my dinner. Won't he do it? And I will be having extra soy sauce in my shrimp.
Yeah, extra cat, extra dog.
Meow. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
And man, I cook for you. And man, that extra shrimp.
Okay. They about to get you again. Girl, you didn't take an L to the Chinese people now. God damn, you gonna lose every battle, Humble. You already told something. Meow. They're talking about meow, meow, meow. Meow. Well, I thought they was saying Al, like Megan Thee Stallion. They were saying meow that whole damn time.
Nah, that was like Nicolette Mirage.
And they was over there saying Ni Hao Kalin. Meow. Meow.
God damn.
They were giving you all that cat food, girl.
Hey, the 𝘵𝑗𝑗 is crazy, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Right, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, nigga, I don't know if anybody is grasping what's going on right now, but goddamn.
And I even peeped the mirror selfie shit earlier, but like you said, it just ain't hit right.
The uppercut.
You niggas crazy.
Okay.
Hey, no, Bobby, though. If the nigga Saucy Santana checked you on why you deleted your page, you gonna respond?
Nope.
Yep, exactly.
You can't.
Nope. Nigga, I wouldn't even. I'd be like, who is that?
Right, who is that? I don't even see him. It's a
Hell
blank page
no.
talking to me?
I act like a nigga. Jules Santana? Carlos Santana, I get to talk about any other Santana except that.
Niggas start publicly flaming Carlos and Jules Santana.
Yeah, I'll be like, Carlos Santana, you ain't play the guitar anyway. Why the fuck you in
Right.
my business?
Okay.
Right.
I'm gonna switch that shit. And Jules Santana got fake teeth anyway. Want that nigga crack? I want it with.
Yeah.
They gonna
Leave that
bring
nigga Carlos
unnecessary smoke to the
Santana alone.
table.
Wow.
No, that shit funny as hell.
Yeah, some smoke ain't even worth the smoke, man. Because it's like where they go
Sauce
take it to,
Walker.
I don't think you willing to go there.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
Right.
this
like
nigga crazy.
it's passable. Like it's a level that you can beat, but I be like relating shit to like a video game, like also Ghost of Tsushima shit. Bank like, yeah, I could beat the level where I gotta sneak and shit, but man, this shit it's tough.
Yeah.
But I can do it. If I can do without that though. I can do without the fight through the enemies without all your weapons ass stage of the game. Ooh, nope, I'm cool. Cause where y'all finna take it to, I don't even want that type of smoke.
That's a fact. I don't want no smoke.
Cause you gonna instantly have to nigger explain once you get to touch them.
So
Yep. Exactly.
niggers
Exactly.
playing instantly is nuts.
Dude, but he was so right though. It's like instantly
Starting with the niggers playing is fucking great.
yeah.
Nigga, explain. Explain that.
Yep. After the first joke, you say one joke against him, you got to be like, "Oh, this is how we talk."
Hell nah. Academics, I'm gonna just say, man, you chose the wrong side, brother. You listen. He should have did what all the other video commentators and reactors did and tried to play it neutral. But because he's shown such an affinity to Drake, he showed his bias. And by you standing on that side, it make
Catching them type of
listen,
rounds.
it make even if everything old girl is saying is 100% fake, and I ain't saying that it's fake, but I'm saying it like even if we was to assume that by default of what happened between Kendrick and Drake and
Yep.
everything that's going on, any nigga that's standing next to Drake, if a motherfucker just whisper that shit in the air around you, the world is gonna believe it at this
Mm-hmm.
juncture of
Yep.
time.
This is
Yep.
thought.
Yeah, no, and that's a fact. Like even in the very, very small off chance, right, that Drake really isn't right that, but he just does all that weird stuff. Even if Kendrick is lying and he's not that, all the circumstantial evidence is over for you. That plus you doing this, plus you doing that, plus your associations, plus them saying you got pissed on the face. It's too much evidence. Too much.
Too much diddling.
Yeah, it's too much circumstantial evidence around that. That's all I say. Even if, like you said, even if that nigga act is innocent, it don't matter now. Cause look who you was caping for.
And you know, the thing about a textbook predator, like he kind of fit the bill, but you know.
To do his hair.
Speaking of
My
predator,
daughter was doing his hair. One thing
look
I'm
at
not
this.
understanding is,
Look at this
yes, ma'am,
sister
they made all of
that's
us
I
understand
can't
allowing
stand
because
you.
it
motherfuckers
went viral on the
to
internet that he was allowing his
You'll take
kids to
this
do
off
his
the
hair.
screen.
My daughter was doing his hair. One
look
thing
at
I'm
this
not understanding is
sister
why you
that
doing his hair,
allowed that male
but you can't do
student
my hair. And honestly,
male teacher.
I don't see the problem. It's a
That was the perfect ending for me, Bobby. That was classic. I must admit, it couldn't have been no better.
That's a Lord.
You trying to make a valid point
In an effort
with
to
satire? Get the fuck out of here.
in an effort to be diligent, you got you
Due
gotta
diligence.
do your clarification. You gotta check
Exactly.
these receipts, man. Listen, my wife love this lady right here, comedy. Do you hear me humbling? So do you know how crazy my wife was looking at the screen the other day when that nigga was
Yeah.
like, look at this lady agreeing with the thing. We was both looking like this nigga think this real?
Come on. I
Do this
love her
nigga not
page, but
see
she
that the
hilarious.
news station she's reported to is her news station?
Right. Coming
Where's
live
the
from Laquita's News. Like what? Like nigga, what news station would that be?
Her
I'm
whole
only
page
pointing
is
this out to
hilarious.
show you that when motherfuckers miss other things, you know, they I can see how you can miss this if you miss that. So
Sheeny News coming to you live. Hey, my daughter went to that school, and I mean, my issue is, you see my hair? Why my hair not done there? Like what?
y'all believe that?
Right. Don't
The,
even look like a concerned parent. Tell us, do you see my hair? Like, bitch, what does that have to do with the fucking conversation?
the
And if you
problem,
had half
like,
a brain cell, nigga, she don't look old enough for her kids to be in middle school.
come
Not
on,
saying
man.
it don't
Right.
matter,
The
but come on,
problem
man.
with satire and all this deep fake shit ain't that it's out there. It's that people have jumped down so many rabbit holes, they don't know how to discern between reality and fake shit.
Yeah, me
A
and
Yeah.
Zay was talking
motherfucker can
about that
see the deep
yesterday.
It's
fake. Go ahead, my fault.
No, I was just saying, me and Zay was talking about that yesterday, because you remember the nigga Stevie Steve that on, like, I think it was Thanksgiving. He was running around Cleveland in the white Ford, and he had killed the old man for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that like niggas was saying that was fake, but like that was my
Right.
nigga grandfather, bro. Like real time.
Come on now. And I remember when that shit happened, niggas was like, all of this is a psyop to make. I was like,
That's the favorite word.
them niggas really died.
You said Cyclops?
That Sandra Bland was a psyop. I know people who,
Cyclops, bro.
who Sandra
Cyclops,
Bland.
bro.
Sandra Bland was a real lady from fucking Chicago who, that happened to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said that, God forbid anything happen to me, YouTube will not know about it. Nope, none of you conspiracy niggas will know about it. Y'all ain't gonna sign up my motherfucking death. The fuck? You niggas will make up anything.
Well, if
Yeah,
you put the
I,
numbers
you see,
together.
he
Never
died
back
that
it up with
day before he
facts.
died. He talked about me, and then
Oh,
he
I
died the next.
know. Oh.
You got to put the 369 together. Okay, so he used to do 12-hour
What?
live. So you add the 1 and the 2, that's the 3 right there. The
Don't
day
forget
that
to
he
carry the
so happened
one.
to die on was a 3. So we're gonna keep moving it on. Okay, so his name was Bob. Well, really was Bobby, but if you take 3 of that out and you add the
Nah,
3
yeah,
back on, and
Right.
there go your
yeah.
6 right there. But Bobby itself could also get you a couple of more numbers that we needed. So we're gonna sit that to the side just in case I need the remainder numbers for the 9. So let me see how
Right.
we're gonna get this 9. Okay, so he had this many kids, and then
hey, hey, Zay.
approximately he went to this elementary school. That's the 5. That's the 5 right there. We got a
It is
9,
right there.
brother.
Look, we got the
The
gematria. Get his ass out of here.
369.
Y'all seen Black Dynamite? Hey, Zay, you seen Black Dynamite?
Hell yeah.
Remember that nigga? He's like, and then if you add the 3, take the first letter off. What does it equal? And then, brothers, right? And then what is the capital of Ohio? And what's the first letter?
That nigga said, "Oh shit, they putting it in the chicken and the liquor."
Dog. No, yeah, I swear to God, that's the funniest thing
Oh
ever.
my
Making
god.
fun of all these dumb niggas.
Mm-hmm. Making a whole breakdown. A whole breakdown. Remember the one nigga back in the day said that he ran your name in the gematria calculator.
Yeah, that's why I was. That's why I knew what you was talking about. That nigga was so mad at me. He went on Sanchez or Philly, one of them niggas panel said, "Yeah, Bobby is a demon." See, I put Bobby in the gematria, and it came back at 666.
Oh
See,
yeah.
I'm
he's
weak.
I
marked
remember
to the
that.
beast.
Mine's
This nigga.
He's
5.
he's sent here to destroy the conscious community. And you know what? I told ever since that day, what I told
You
them
right.
niggas. You
You right.
right. I'm
Yep.
King Beelzebub.
Goddamn right.
Y'all right. How y'all figured me out this quick? I'm here to destroy the conscious community because it's full of pedophiles and niggas. Y'all done woke up the biggest demon. Y'all shouldn't have did it. Now I'm here to step on you shit.
But you know, it's so funny, Bobby. When I asked him, I was like, "Do you, can you read and or understand or converse in Arabic, Hebrew, and I think 4 or 5 other languages?" Next thing I know, he was gone. I'm like,
Out of there.
well, damn. I just wanted to know. I'm just saying, if you're going to quote unquote break down gematria, can you at least read it from its origin and not the breakdown of the breakdown of the
Look,
breakdown?
humbling. So, while you was talking, he put your name in the gematria calculator and said, "Oh shit, that's Lilith. Let me get the fuck up out of here."
God banshee.
They got Beelzebub and Lilith up here. They got Asheroth and mother.
Yeah.
The
Whoever.
Baphomet is
Yeah.
Zeta Baphomet. Is they Asheroth to eat the 7 demons of hell? Come back.
Yeah, no, yeah. Whoever the nigga that said that his friend grandpa was the one that got killed, nigga be like, I just did your numerology. You sent here to tell us that you knew the nigga grandpa.
I just ran the numbers, brother.
I'm just running numbers, man. I'm
The,
just telling you,
hey,
them niggas demons.
the chicken bones told me. I see it in the chicken bones.
It's in the bone, man. In the bone marrow. It's in the bone marrow. Bone marrow, Georgia.
Like I told the motherfucker though, hey man, I'd rather be the one with the power than the ones that's acting scared. Y'all niggas do all this conscious shit. Then as soon as a motherfucker do some gematria and y'all see 3 6s, oh shit.
That's
No,
crazy.
no.
You're
That's
right.
satanic, but I don't believe in religion.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't
I don't.
believe in religion, but them 3 6s.
Yeah, I don't believe in nothing that they say except that. I believe that
Right.
though.
Demons.
You got to pick and choose what you can believe because, you know, it do got
Right.
some truths in it, don't it?
Ain't it crazy what you can scare niggas with no matter how deep they get?
Yep. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's why I know all these signs and symbols work, nigga. I'm gonna put Baphomet, I'm gonna get a Baphomet, a life-size Baphomet, and ride around with that bitch in the front seat with me.
And Bobby, one more thing too that I find interesting with those people in particular, and you know me, I don't discount it one way or the other, but I'm still waiting for the person that can answer the question: why is it that your interpretation of gematria, numerology, arithmetic, whatever word you want to use, is always after the fact? Where are these people that allegedly predicts it before the fact?
Exactly.
Where are those people? That's what I'm saying. So for
Exactly.
everyone, you're surface level. Well, just answer the question. Since we know you don't understand Hebrew and Arabic, okay, we're gonna put that to the side. Why is it always after the fact? Because we can always put numbers to anything and figure out
Right.
what happened
Well,
after
listen,
the fact.
sister. Listen to me, sister.
The whole point
I
is
had
prophecy. Good.
gematria before the fact.
But
But what had happened, you know they
what had
changed
happened
it
was,
at the last minute. Everybody know they changed it at the last minute.
because everybody woke now, everybody aware. Because you know they used to hide it from us. They don't hide it no
They don't
more.
have it no
So
more.
then,
See, we figured out that the 49ers was gonna win the Super Bowl, but we put it out. So once we put
exactly.
it out, they switched it at the last minute, and now the Chiefs won.
Right. Oh yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No.
We
Y'all
told you
got
what
it.
was gonna
Yeah.
happen,
Y'all
and it
got it.
happened
Y'all
in
got it.
reverse.
Y'all got it.
Yep.
Y'all got it. Mm-hmm.
And just right quick, Bobby, I think Don Treese has coined us something: Lilith and Beelzebub. That's going to be effective immediately. We got to give credit to our beautiful, beloved, elegant Don Treese on that one. So it is official. We got Isaiah, we got Robert, and we got Lilith. Won't he do it? However, we know who the wife is in the household of Robert Knight, and that's Akilah B. Hey, Akilah. But for the purposes of the shit show, I will be Lilith. Won't he, Lilith?
Hey, that brings up an interesting conversation. I have to look at you. Hey, real offended. I'm finna throw you another alley-oop. Let's see if I'm gonna take the bait. Oh shit.
Humbling, just go to sleep, Humbling. Don't.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to go to
I'm finna go to
I
sleep.
am.
You don't know
I'm
what to
sorry.
do.
I don't.
Listen, men and women answer this question.
Oh yeah, I'm going to sleep now. This is gonna take too long. I'll see you people tomorrow.
Is it hate? Is it hate when you introduce somebody as having a husband or a wife before they get a chance to?
Oh, see, that's deep. That's a deep question on the low. That's wow. Yeah, that's kind of deep.
I'm gonna give you a scenario.
All
Let
right,
me give
I'm
you a
gonna
scenario.
stay for this one. All right.
Oh yeah, no, Humbling finna run from this shit.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm sleepy as shit. I
She
done
sleepy.
yawned
Yeah,
like 10
she's
times.
sleepy. She's sleepy now. You don't okay. You don't understand? Okay, let me give you a
Hey, Chief
scenario.
18 wheels.
It's a guy. It's a guy. And then it's a girl who know this guy. This girl who know this guy got a friend, and the friend look at the guy and say, "Oh, okay." And the girl say, "Oh yeah, that's such and such, but he got a wife." Is that hate?
You ain't the one that's telling. Like he gotta be the one that say that shit.
That's what I was saying.
That's where the respect come in. That's a hate ass chick. He or she hate ass.
Let's talk about it. Who want a deal? Who want a deal? Real offended. I see some mics muted. Say, what you think?
Oh shit, yeah, this
I didn't say
conversation
Hold on,
Humbling.
you
this
said
was a great one. If
I
it was
didn't say
5 o'clock.
Humbling hated. I
Shit.
didn't
you
say
said
that.
hold on. I didn't hear how it was the
Look, Zay
example.
always don't never hear the shit.
No,
Don't never hear this
I'm
shit. You
literally
ain't
That's
never
just
listening.
get to
me.
hear ass out of here.
No, for real. Salute Zolan and give Zolan his wrench. But no, I
My
literally was
nigga
sitting
stole
here
his ring.
listening to it. But when you was saying the example, I kind of like my thing faded in and out, so I didn't hear the example of when you was breaking it down. That's why I was saying, can you break just the
Okay,
example part? I
let me
don't need
break
the
it down
question.
real quick for you again, Zay.
Yeah.
It's a man or a woman, and then it's a woman that knows this random man, and the woman has a friend who sees the random man and goes, "Oh, hey, he's nice." And the woman introduces the friend like, "Yeah, that's such and such, but he got a wife." Is that hate?
That's heavy.
Oh, they don't know. He says heavy.
Yeah, I
Shit.
don't know. Yeah, nigga, I don't know. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Because
Um.
of course, from one perspective, of course, it's hate. But
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends. Like if that's what you first think off back, then yeah. But now I can see if like your friend being flirtatious and they don't know that the person married, and that's why you said it like that.
Is it
Like,
still hate?
nah, I don't think it's hating that angle, but the first angle, yeah.
Wait. If your friend being flirtatious with this person and he
Mm-hmm.
don't tell her he got a wife, is that is you hating, nigga?
like, yeah, I'm
But
like,
Bobby, you know the pushback is gonna be once she finds out. What's the first thing she or he is gonna say? Why didn't you tell me?
is that the first thing?
Okay, let me say it correctly. One of the first things would be, why didn't you tell me?
Why don't you tell you what? I'm
Why
listening.
didn't the friend tell the wife?
I don't know because I know a lot of couples that don't even boast the fact that they're married or even conversate that. That's just like a, I guess if you didn't see my ring thing, or some people don't even wear rings and shit. So that's why I say I can see it in two different angles. If it's just off back, like, oh, here come my friend Johnny, like that's walking in the room. You like, oh girl, he married or whatever. Okay, cool. Then I can see like if you flirting, like if the girl flirting with the man and you like, yeah, girl, you know he married, right? Like that's another thing. So like off back, if it's just like a nigga walking in the room, hey, there's Johnny, he walking in, and they, I don't think you really need to say, oh, he married, because it's not like the person that you saying, hey, there's Johnny.
That's the scenario I'm giving those.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm saying. I believe that that's hate, and I believe that a part of that is rooted in they wanna like that friend, whether it be male or female, that's next to that other person, they want to be the first in line for that person. So they hate on anything else that could be a potential second.
Oh, all right. So listen, because I might be thinking, I might be listening and hearing it wrong. So you saying the person that's coming in the room, quote unquote, Johnny, this guy coming in the room, he's the single individual, and your friend
No,
is the married one.
yes, I'm saying like, okay, listen. It's a married man, and he's cool. Let's say he worked with this woman. It could be a work relationship or whatever, but he's married. This woman that he worked with knows she's married. They cool. They got chemistry at work though.
Oh yeah,
Her
then
friend,
then it's probably hate if somebody telling you. If you already know, then yeah.
listen, they got good. And when one of her friends come around and look at the dude and be like, "Oh, he cute or whatever," her way of introducing him is like, "Oh yeah, that's such and such. He got a wife though."
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, most likely that's hate then, because if she know that he got a wife and you consider yourself like his work wife or some weird shit like that, and your homegirl trying to flirt with him now, but you've been flirting with him this whole time at work, then I mean, yeah, to me that you might
no,
as well just.
you ain't even got to be flirting. When I say chemistry, it could just be like y'all cool or whatever. Y'all just, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got a nice chemistry with each other.
Right. Yeah, it's like I said, from that specific perspective. Yeah, that's hate because you don't like the fact that rapport is there. So you want to make her feel weird by saying, hey, you know, you got a wife, right?
Off the jump, like.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah, that's hate from that specific point.
Because
Yeah.
even if your friend was to flirt with him, you got to see how that, like, to your point, Zay, you got to see where that situation go. If he gonna be honest enough to be like, "Oh no, I got a wife, baby. I can't." You see what I'm saying? You can't
Mm-hmm.
be the one to initiate that. Now, if it go beyond that, I see your point where, like, I'm gonna let my friend know if they get to flirting with a married person, like, hey, like, to move carefully.
Yeah, don't get your hopes
I'm
up.
being a
Yeah,
friend, letting you
yeah,
know
don't
they
get your
attached to
hopes up.
somebody. Now, what you choose to do after that is on you. Y'all grown. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I'm
Plus,
saying
I guess it all depends on your level of
I would say
friendship
something
too.
right there.
With your friend, if you know that that's the type of friend that you have,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bring that type of friend around my married friend.
No, it don't have to be. It could be a work situation. It could literally be I work in a place, like I work in the factory. Another woman that I what?
I feel like this she having to meet. Okay, I walked into the shop with Phyllis and Jennifer,
Mhm.
and I didn't know who Jennifer was, but I just seen her clothes on the rack. And Miss Phyllis was like, "Oh yeah, that's Bobby's wife." That's Peggy? Or what is that? Did Jennifer like you? Who the fuck is Jennifer?
Who the fuck is him? Oh, look at you.
Mm-hmm.
I
Who is
don't
this
know
Jennifer
no
Howe?
goddamn Jennifer.
Right, like, hold on, what?
Alley you. Who is
But
this
that
Jennifer
is
Howe?
hate. That is low key kind of hate because
Cause
I don't
hold on
know
now,
who
who
this
is this
dude is.
Jennifer
But
Howe?
if I do see this lady and I do know her, I'm gonna be like Miss Phyllis. That was hate. Be like Miss
But
Phyllis.
yeah,
Don't
hey,
be
but
telling no young ladies who might be seeing me out here in the streets
yeah, see, hey, but it's the same thing.
and having them knowing who the hell my wife is, and I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like the same thing. Like if I see a dude hitting on my little sister, yeah, I'm hating like a motherfucker. I'm over there big hating.
Mm-hmm.
You hating on
Wait a
that?
minute. This nigga Rocketer say when my wife said that she wasn't gonna suck it from the back and she rejected my organite butt plug couples gift set that I bought for our wedding anniversary, I took a drive and lost.
Hey, that's kind of crazy though.
Let's go, huh? Let's
Oh
go, huh?
my god.
No rocket is crazy. I told you
What
I'm.
the fuck is this nigga rocking his own?
You got the Let's Go
Hey,
Hunt clan down there.
I just be
But
nah,
yeah.
and I was messing with Hump because I know that ain't what I know y'all probably like that nigga. Nah, I know that one. That ain't what Humblin was doing, but I peeped that in different scenarios to where like it could be a male or a female, and they'll say something. I'll be like, nigga, that was kind of haterish.
Nah, plus I think it can go both ways because I do know, like in some contexts, like say for instance, and this is an example, not a real thing, but say for instance, if Akila was to hit the panel, right, and then like you know how we introduce everybody, and I'll be
That
like,
means it's
that's
real.
Bobby's wife instead of
That
just
Uh-huh.
means
saying
it
that's
really happened.
Akila, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah, so that's the only time I would see it in them type of not saying just on Discord, Zoom, and all that, but I'm saying and in real time or something like that. I can see that because sometimes people just don't know like who any this person or that person is. But like how y'all broke it down, then yeah, that would be definitely hating if it's like
Introducing somebody
yeah,
specifically is different. Like if the person's actual wife is there or
Yeah.
is known within the situation, that's different than they have a wife or they have a husband. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
why are you bringing this person who ain't even in the situation? And it's like that's, you know what I'm saying? That's for real. Or let them introduce their wife or their husband. Don't pre-plan the husband on the motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because there could be a number of other reasons why they don't want to expose that they have a husband or who their husband is, to that person.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm just saying. It get tricky, my friend. It get real tricky.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, that's a heavy question. When you really think about it, you're like, ooh, yeah, I don't know.
It get tricky, my
that could be some real hater shit you doing.
Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, regardless, people out here gonna fuck you whether you married or not.
True.
A bitch saying that somebody got a husband or a wife is not about to stop whatever you was about to go do. But you still gonna initiate that conversation. You still gonna fuck. That's life. Now the hating part. That's why I said it is hating to a degree because you probably want to fuck that nigga too, then. But at the end of the day, that hoe won the conversation.
That's the
She was
part
bold
that
enough.
that's the part that I'm calling hate.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah, I get that. But that's yeah.
I got the whole conversation from the Joe. I was watching Joe Budden, right? And Melissa Ford be kind of flirting with the one little co-host, the little light skinned dude. You be peeping that
Ish.
shit.
She be flirting with Ish, yeah, because they knew each
that
other.
nigga like crazy.
And low key, I think they fucked around before because they knew each other before.
They
for a
might have
while.
did. They might have did.
It
Whatever
seemed
it
like
is,
that. They be throwing them little
you can see the
subliminals.
chemistry there. You can
Right.
see it's a lot of chemistry between them two. So whenever her other friend came on the show, like with Melissa Ford brought a friend of hers on the show,
A female friend,
who wasn't really aware of the platform, right? And they was up there having the conversation, and they was talking about what type of men they like, what type of women they like, and her friend who's bad, I'm talking about bad, was like, I'm kind of attracted to people like him. Speaking on Ish. And
he's
her
a
reply
tall, light
is
skinned guy with money. Yeah.
right. And her reply was, well, Ish is married.
It's like, bitch, didn't nobody say nothing about him specifically,
Right.
whether or not he's married? You hating ass bitch.
Why you hating? Because I was married when you was flirting with me, you funky bitch.
Right. Every day on the show. That's hilarious. Now, Melissa Ford is a big hater.
That or either she was trying to see. Sometimes it just be an undercut with hoes too. Basically saying, "Girl, do you like married men?" Just say that. Not saying I mean I get what y'all saying with the whole Melissa Ford thing, but I can kind of see it both ways too. Like, he married because both of y'all hoes like married men, so it ain't really no difference.
Right. No, that's a
Unless
fact.
you one of them friends that be like, "Oh, I can't sleep with a married man." That's probably why she said it. Like, oh, well, he married. Now
Or
what?
trying to look out for but like Bobby said, like she wasn't even saying she was trying to fuck him specifically. She was just saying I like niggas like him.
I ain't see the episode, so that's why I ain't. I'm just saying.
No, that's
could
why I
probably
was
see what
saying she wasn't even trying to she wasn't even trying to come at him specifically. She just said like, oh, like if it was a man that I'd be attracted to, like the type of man, it'd be like Ish type. And she was like, oh, well, he's met like that didn't even apply to the conversation. She just said that was like her type. But the minute you think just like an inkling of a chink in the flirt or anything, you Bigfoot stepped on that shit. Nope.
What the girl saying in rebuttal to that?
What the girl saying in rebuttal to that?
Mm-hmm.
She ain't say nothing. She was just like, oh, I just was speaking on my type. I wasn't like
Right.
Right.
Yeah, it's like this nigga Ish is like, pause, but it's like this nigga is everybody's type. He's a fucking tall, he's a 6'3" light skinned nigga that got money in real estate. It's like,
yeah,
that's what everybody like the fuck.
She wasn't like trying to shoot at the nigga. She was just saying like if it was it'd be like if a tall, light skinned, long hair Brazilian, and the nigga be like, well, what's your type? And then he'd be like, well, like this type of girl. Oh, Brazilian, big booty. And then the motherfucker be like, oh, she got a husband. Like, okay, I'm not trying to like have sex with the lady. I was just saying if it was a type in the room out of like these 5 females, this might be my type. Okay, respect your husband. Excuse me, you got a beautiful wife. Like, what you want?
Right.
Like, I'm not trying to
Sorry,
shoot at your wife. There was just a question on a podcast.
She like, yeah, motherfucker, don't do that.
Everybody
yeah.
else got. Listen, if she would have said, Flip is my type," you think she would have burst out and said, "Flip got a wife though,"
Hell no.
and Flip be out
Right.
there doing way wilder shit than Ish.
Yeah. And no bullshit though. I low key, I used to watch Joe back in the day when he first started. So I seen all them early episodes. I stopped watching a little bit recently, but once that nigga Flip got back on there, I had to start watching again. That nigga funny than a motherfucker.
Yeah, Flip be setting it off up there.
Yeah,
Shout
yeah.
out
And they,
to Flip.
to be real, I'm like, I don't want to say like Joe is one of the best broadcasters in the world. If we just talking about straight on camera talent, you know what I mean? Like on camera, he's one of the best. But that nigga Queens though, that nigga know how to keep shit entertaining than the motherfucker.
He found the right nigga that like he's the perfect blend between like Charleston White, but not all the way offensive, and
Okay.
you know, like a DC Young Fly, or
Right.
what's the other dude that do the like the little jail skits? One of them, but not all the
Not
way goofy.
Drewski.
Yeah, like
Drewski.
Drewski.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The other nigga be like, guard. Like he like one of them, but not
Yeah.
all the way into that lane and halfway. You know what I'm saying? Know how to do
Right.
good interviews and keep it serious. So it's like he the kind
Yeah.
of the perfect fit for them because he like that Draymond Green. Like I could
Right.
really,
No, that's a good comparison actually. He is
yeah,
like they Draymond Green, and I mess with Ice too. Even though like, I disagree with almost everything that the niggas be saying.
right.
Ironically, when they start talking about real shit, I be agreeing with Ish a lot because like he's a regular guy and they got like he got businesses and other shit that he do in real life, so he gonna have a more practical approach.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean that nigga Queens though, to me like he's almost like it's like he does the stuff that Joe wants to do, but just don't have enough nerve. It's like if Joe really could just get out there and do some silly shit, I think he would probably be like Queens.
Mm-mm-mm. 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 This
Yeah.
nigga.
You be fucking with battle rap, Bobby?
Yeah.
You said what?
Hell yeah, I be fucking with the battle rap.
Okay, you seen this is a long time ago, but you see the Charlie Clips Arsenal battle from a while ago, like a long time ago.
I might have. I don't really like Arsenal as a battle rap, even though I know that's Ice brother.
Right. Yeah, that's why I brought it up because I didn't know who this nigga Ice was when I first saw that battle, but that was one of the battles that got me into liking battle rap. And that nigga Charlie's whole third or second verse was about this nigga Ice, because like he was just talking about how Arsenal hates Joe Budden. I wasn't even watching Joe back then, but
Right.
I was in the battle rap. So he was like, yeah, I know him and Joe Budden had a public feud or whatever. Then he just started talking about how the nigga Surf got signed by Joe Budden, that was Arsenal's man, and he's like, and Joe Budden fucks with your brother. So this nigga just had a whole verse about how this nigga got like how his family's some suckers because obviously this nigga don't fuck with Joe and that nigga Ice is Joe's man.
Right.
And then for years later, when this nigga Ice actually get on there and you just connect the two, you like, God damn, that nigga wasn't lying. That nigga was not lying.
He was not lying. Niggas be putting that shit in them battle raps or be trying to, but Arsenal is somebody who, don't get me wrong, he's a good battle rapper. He ain't a great battle rapper to me because
yeah, I agree.
It's like a shtick. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Let's get as disrespectful as we can get. And within searching for the disrespectfulness, with a lot of battle rappers, they miss the they miss the point to where it's like keep your bars within your bars. It's like some bullshit to get to the, and I smack your daughter when she coming out of the school. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
whatever you said before that was some bullshit. You see what I'm saying? You just said anything that rhymed just so you can get to that bar. Yeah, I woke up in the morning and I ate a plate of food. Like you gonna say whatever before then, it ain't gonna be like a hard bar. You just saying whatever to get to the, like, it's like niggas just throwing haymakers the whole fight, which is like, that's cool, but it ain't good.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%.
You wanna know who my favorite battle rap is?
I was gonna
You
ask
wouldn't
too.
even
Go
guess.
ahead.
You
Take a
wouldn't even
guess.
guess.
Where they from? Where they from?
Jersey, St. Louis.
Jersey, St. Louis. I was gonna say not Verb.
Verb is one.
It can't be Surf. Is it Surf? It can't be Surf.
It's not Surf.
Not. I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't think Surf. All right, Jersey. Tay-Rock.
Nope. That's Baltimore.
Right, oh, Baltimore. Yep, that is Baltimore. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Oh Solo.
Oh Solo. I ain't seen no. As you said, Oh Solo.
Yep.
I think I might have only even seen one or two Oh Solo battles. I haven't even seen that much of Oh Solo.
Oh Solo, and I'll throw Goods in there as like a.
I like Goods is slept on for sure.
He like
Goods
an
is
honorable.
slept on.
Oh Solo might be my favorite battle rapper because he don't take none of that shit serious. But if you really get to listening to what this wild ass nigga be saying, he is off the fucking chain.
Yeah, I gotta go check out some more.
Have you ever seen him? He had a battle against Serious Jones. You know who that
I don't
is?
think I saw that. Oh yeah, of course. Yep, I know that nigga Serious. That nigga that got punched out by Math.
Man, this nigga battle Serious Jones that was on that bitch going crazy. Always one of the funniest I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah, no, I gotta go check him out. I haven't messed with him too much. I be messing with How you doing? I mean, oh yeah. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that.
All right. Make some noise. All right. So Jones won a coin toss, and first round is on O Solo. Let's get it cracking.
First round, O Solo.
I apologize for how
Fair
I
use.
the last couple of outings, but I'm glad that UW had me to come back. So now,
Fair use. This is Bobby Knight's greatest battle rapper of all time. Get it.
it's murder time. John took a piece of you and made itself the dime. It be the niggas with the beer money who always sort of why. Dickhead.
Already. Yeah.
Dingleberries. Inglewood got all of them. It's like you came here on a zip wire because your body's on the line. I brought you anger in the word form and put pain in each sentence. Took out the love and replaced it with disrespectful intentions. No kind of way he leaving out of here unscathed. This pump gauge will put you back in the future facing the front page.
Let's go. This nigga's so weird and awkward with it.
Yeah. No, his style is different though. I can't even
Look
put my
at this
finger on
nigga
it.
face, cuz this nigga right here don't know what to do.
This scatterbrain had a chance, but it don't matter, man. Firefly, fire burn, fire truck, lighter's hand.
That's Arsenal right there.
Yeah.
Look at Arsenal.
That was hard.
Look at Arsenal.
Yeah.
It's like the battle.
Right. Like, come on. Like, you hear me going on?
Serious Jones.
Can't even help it, right? He can't even help it.
It's the greatest battle rapper of all time. You can't defeat this
It's
nigga.
like the battle of the sexes. O Solo versus this hermaphrodite. That gang on standby to upload in Sirius satellite.
Ooh,
You never
ooh.
met one realer.
That's why I said if you really listen to this nigga, he's saying some shit
That
though.
was hard.
That's what I'm saying though.
That was
It's funny,
hard.
but when you really listen, you like, yo, this nigga going crazy though, man.
Yeah, that was hard.
That nigga say uploaded on Sirius satellite.
That was hard.
You going crazy.
Man, skin tougher than gorilla hands. I might just feel like Cypress Hill, how I could just kill a man.
Yeah, there you go.
I heard your mom's was a palm reader.
Them be my favorite lines, bro.
Drop a fucking bomb. Your mom being a bomb.
Yes, nigga. That's crazy. Right? You got one of them moms? Your mom is Cleo?
Your mom is a palm reader, nigga.
That's heavy. That's heavy right there.
I heard your mom's was a palm reader. Won't be if I smack the shit out of her. While she was out, I was in her bra stash.
That nigga say,
I knew he was going there. That's what I said.
Palm reader, because I smacked the shit.
Yes, that's what I said. I'm like, that's a heavy one right there. That's a heavy one.
No. This nigga going crazy.
Hey.
Your mom's bro, listen. Every time I listen to this nigga battles, cuz I catch something new. I didn't even catch that the first. That your mom's a palm reader.
Palm reader, exactly. You already know. That's a fact. Now
I heard your mom's was a palm reader. Won't be if I smack the shit out of her. While she was out, I was in her bra stash. That bitch had like $50.
I'm weak. They gave him the fucking thing on that.
Gave him the horn for that shit.
On that one.
Nigga hit the horn on that bitch had $50.
I'm weak.
This is the greatest battle I ever seen. Look at Sirius Jones' face. He looking in his mind like, I don't even know how to come back from this.
Right.
Because he gonna try to rap Sirius, and this nigga ain't taking none of this. It's like the drunken master. Right. Oh, this nigga cold, cuz.
A series of situations will seriously sit you sideways, see? No, a U sideways is a C. White tee for your RIP. Black clothes for your family and friends. Blue flags was the ones who did them in. But I'll be on my solo shit. Fuck with me or get left solo, bitch. Your fans gonna find a photo with you, Bill Boo bagging Franco's dick. Paul.
This nigga crazy.
Yeah, that nigga talking.
Let's go, Solo.
You Lord of the Ring? Bitch, you just loitering. $1.50 from the floor.
That was a whole scheme. That was a whole scheme from the beginning to the Lord of the
that
Ring.
nigga say, you Lord of the Ring, bitch, you just loitering.
You think you Lord of the...
Those are the ones that get the bomb, though, right? The more simple ones that everybody can grasp.
You think you Lord of the Ring? Bitch, you just loitering. $1.50 from the sword I swing, long ass cut from jaw to brain. I make one call. Soon as the sun fall, you will see sun fall. Slug hit his back and his head, mixed brains with lung sauce. Arse hit my phone. When he said Jones, I said Shaquan.
I don't even know what that shit mean. It's just funny as shit, man. What is he talking about?
That shit just rolled right off the tongue. He said Jones, I said Shaquan.
That means thank you in the language of the people who make balls.
What?
If I sneak you, you dazed, bitch. But if you sneak me, you'll have to deal with the niggas I came with. Talk to him.
Look at this nigga in the back.
Yep. Yeah. Not playing around with you niggas.
It's over. No.
Right. How you gonna rap with that nigga standing right there looking at you?
Hold it down, hold it down. Hold it down. You get regulated by policies. When I say policies, I mean a group of niggas in blue. You know what policies, 6 feet under.
That was hard.
Yep, exactly. Right. As soon as
You
it came
get regulated by policies. When I mean policies, a group of niggas in blue, a policy. Yeah, that's hard.
Yep, that's hard.
Dirt. You would be better there. This Chinese facing defeat. I'm talking pedicure. This shotgun like a bitch on a rag. Don't play with it. Your moms ain't got nowhere to live and you stay with it.
Nah. Bro, that's the battle rap part of the whole. Bro, listen. When I first heard that, I just contemplated on how simple that was and effective that was. That's why I was like, this nigga is the greatest. Your moms ain't got nowhere to live, and you stay with her.
Let that one soak in on you.
Just let it breathe, nigga. Just
Yep. Let it breathe.
That nigga say your moms ain't got nowhere to live, and you stay with her.
Gun like a bitch on a rag. Don't play with it. Your moms ain't got nowhere to live and you stay with it.
The delivery too.
Look at Arsenal, niggas ain't take that shit. Niggas. So how do you lose? This is the best battle rap strategy ever. The nigga that can incorporate jokes and unseriousness and actually have bars, man, this nigga damn near undefeatable, man.
Yeah, no.
All them fucking battle rap niggas be taking themselves too serious, and this nigga come up here and just say your mom ain't got nowhere to live and you stay with her. What?
They already know what you watching.
Straight anime. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, right away.
Time.
You nigga bogus. He just waited.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie. That was a hard ass first round though.
Hear me? Okay. Well, I said when Swag sent me the flyer for this card and asked me to post it, I really ain't even know what to write as a fucking caption. Fuck y'all for fucking laughing. But before I even start fucking rapping, I guess I gotta explain to y'all how the fuck this happened.
This nigga serious ain't never gonna change.
Tay-Rock ducked me.
Nope.
He ain't never gonna change. Same rap style every time.
I said, I spoke to Ars. He said, me too. I said, cool, we'll see you that damn day. Then a couple weeks later, I hit him on Twitter like, you ready? He talking about, oh, you can't be serious now. Motherfucker, come on. You mean to tell me instead of battling Serious Jones in Jersey, you ducked and went with fucking Sharon? Now,
this nigga be freestyling.
But that
this nigga just be freestyling.
He
just coming off the head.
Because it's the first time they let you off smack, but you want to go with a white boy that pulls out fake guns and gets smacked for it? Facts. I mean, shout out to King of the Dot. RBE.
I know, but this is probably why I ain't watching shit, because this nigga serious be getting me mad.
You want to give me some change? Oh, you a funny dude, guys.
Flip.
Funny.
Hold on.
See, he wasn't Fight Club. That's all I know. But he was in a preacher robe singing about crack when he performed.
Right there.
And that's ironic because that.
Oh, yeah, I see him with that hat, with that stupid ass hat on.
That stupid ass hat?
That stupid fucking hat. Nigga.
That preacher robe is the first time you ever got baggies on the arm. See, you only stretch.
That nigga look like Penguin trying to give a speech in Batman.
Batman, we're taking over.
Yeah, right.
Start using. That's the only way you ever sold out the bricks.
Oh, serious? No, serious.
No homo, but think of solo. All I need is one round to put a hole in the middle of O. So you say you clubbing, we catch you late night, shoot them. Let them in show. That means they'll cut you coming out of one oak and put the AK right next to the O. We ain't doing none of that.
touching.
Okay. I see what he did there.
Pockets, the only thing you're gonna find is the uppercut. And it's whack that for 3 rounds, all he gonna have to talk about is a 4-year-old sucker punch. Well, you know what? I'm gonna show you how we gonna handle all of that. Any rap on this card think I'm pussy? Me, you, and him could walk up the block and I'll fuck you up on camera for a stat. I see I put Jersey on my back. Hold up.
That's
the courtesy bomb.
The courtesy bomb, nigga. Just me.
The courtesy bomb. Yep. The courtesy bomb. It was rough. Hey, no bullshit though. That was one of the hardest first rounds I done heard. I don't know if I could give it the top one because I done heard some legendary first rounds, especially from that nigga Clips. That nigga Clips got some first rounds that's, you know what I mean? But that shit was one of the hardest first rounds I done heard.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what he was on.
That's serious. His whole first round.
Oh
my God!
It's Solo
this
versus
nigga
Leslie Jones. Cause bitch, I don't take you seriously.
I'm weak.
Y'all ain't hear me. It's Solo versus Leslie Jones. Cause bitch, I don't take you seriously. They gonna say he lost in the aftermath. I bought the funk in the car like I passed the gas. Flipped over 3 times when I popped your ass. Then got him out like a blunt when he rolled in grass. I ain't never been a bitch. You see this extended clip? You get the dumping, country bunking. My niggas will let it rip. Get her done.
This nigga is
Yep.
crazy.
That nigga, he hasn't wasted one yet. He ain't wasted one.
Don't take me for granted, because this days is numbered and I'm counting. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, found him. Wop. This just another nigga dead for no reason. Bop, bop. This little nigga head won't stop bleeding. You with your man's and only money?
Nah, dog. I don't know why this shit is so entertaining to me.
No. His style is and
hit the link. Can't go miss. This the king. He better than Daylight. After Daylight put on the clown suit and tried to shit on stage, he was over with.
Yeah, for that, yeah. But if we talking just straight skill, I don't know. That nigga Daylight, man.
Listen what I'm saying.
That nigga Daylight a clown.
When we say, I'm saying this.
Super clown.
Daylight at his best is a freak of nature. Right?
Right. Yes.
It'll almost be like me saying, I seen T-Mac at his best and I seen Kobe at his best. And T-Mac at his best was like 2 or 3 levels above Kobe. This a fact.
A man that knows basketball. Yeah, a man that knows basketball. Absolutely.
It's a fact. But
it's a fact.
But the but is
right. Overall, Kobe's the best.
He didn't stay there long enough. He at his best, he was only there for a little while. At the point guard at his best, Kyrie Irving, Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, Russell Westbrook, Darren Williams, Chris Paul, all the niggas who you think them niggas. When they was at their best and D Rose was at his best, none of them
wouldn't
niggas
come in close. They couldn't.
They wasn't even, bro. D Rose like 3 levels ahead of all them niggas I just named.
Right. That's a fact. They couldn't double team this nigga. They couldn't double team this nigga. It was bad.
Do you hear what I'm saying? But
yeah, I hear you.
It only lasted for what I'm saying is, Daylight is like that to me. He at his best, Daylight was that nigga. But if you look at Daylight whole body of work, he got too many. He got too many. He done
pulled his dick out. Right, he done pulled his dick out. He done took a shit on stage. He got
too many. He got too many. Like where you like,
See, but let me ask you this though:
that'll be my attack on.
I mean, yeah, but that.
Hold on.
But Solid
like is my favorite battle rap. I just pull that video up when he tried to shit on stage, and we just sit there and look at that. Go ahead.
Nah, but I know what you're saying. They just don't. He did that to get big, bro. And
you said what? Mic loud than a motherfucker. Your mic loud as shit. That shit blowing my ears off.
I'm
No,
talking
you good
really
though. Go
low.
ahead. Oh, okay. Well, I
I'm
don't know.
talking
Maybe just move
very
back,
low.
or maybe just move back from the mic just a tad. No, you good though. Keep going. Keep going. My bad. I'm a weirdo.
Um, nah, bro. I feel where you coming from, Bobby. But nigga, solely off of writing, ain't no way. It's an abyss. Yep, it's an abyss. There's no YouTube. There is no. Uh, there is no writer in this
Don't do it.
motherfucking planet.
Don't do
No,
it.
there
Don't
is
do it.
not.
Don't you do
There
it.
is not,
Don't
bro.
you do it.
There is not, bro.
You
There
talking
is
over
not.
daylight? Over daylight.
Over daylight.
Stop
Over
it, bro.
daylight, my
Stop
nigga.
it.
There is
Stop
no
it.
writer in this motherfucking planet, bro.
Daylight.
No one.
Daylight battled Absol. It was not. It was not that clear that Daylight was that much better than Absol, a non-battle rapper, sir.
Bro. Do you saw the last two battles that this nigga had?
Nope. I didn't see it. So I
Don't
could be. I could be
nobody
off a step. I
listen.
could be off.
Don't nobody listen. Listen. Don't nobody want to step in the motherfucking ring with Daylight.
That's
I'm
not
just gonna
true.
tell you like that.
Daylight
Load.
lost to
Listen.
Charlie Clips. Charlie Clips bodied Daylight. Yes, sir.
Listen. Listen,
What?
bro.
He
I'm
battled.
talking
He
about the
has
last
battles.
two. Listen, bro. I'm talking about the last two battles, bro. After they like battle King Low, after they like battle Tay Rock and King Lowe's, bro.
Boy, I
Don't
mean, my
know.
bad. I
Listen,
didn't mean to call you boy. My bad. But that's crazy though. Tay Rock
listen.
and King Los, nigga. Come on.
Hold on,
Charlie
bro.
Clips beat
Hold
Tay
on.
Rock
You're not.
twice.
Hold on, hold on, bro. You're not understanding where I'm coming from. If
Okay.
you pull out the scheme of Daylight versus King Lowe's, you will understand what I'm talking about, bro.
Okay. Well,
This
listen.
nigga is in another level of writing, bro.
I agree that he.
You think Kendrick is
No.
doing
Fuck
like
no.
something?
Fuck
Yeah, bro.
no. Fuck no. Not Kendrick. But
Yeah, you.
nobody thinks Kendrick. Nobody thinks Kendrick is a top level writer though. But Absol, Immortal Technique. These aren't battle rappers.
Oh, we if you wanna go with Asshole, you would have think that he won the battle. I think Daylight won the battle
I didn't. That's
personally.
my.
But
Think about
listen,
it, bro. No. What was my
personally,
point though?
but
Real quick
hold on,
though.
personal,
No, 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 bro. Real quick,
But
bro.
let me
Bro.
finish real quick.
No, I know.
Let me
Bro. I
finish the
hear,
point real quick, bro. All right, go
bro.
ahead, bro.
Chill, bro. You're talking.
God
I'm
damn.
talking too, bro. Chill out. All I'm saying is that my point was I saw the Absol or listened to the Absol Daylight battle. It wasn't clear who won. That's what I said. You can't say he's mountains
No,
above everybody.
of course, it's not clear to one. Of course, it's not
So
clear
he's
to
not
one. For
mountains
me,
above him.
Daylight won. Hold on. For me, Daylight won for the simple fact that the double entendre this nigga throws go over people's heads so much that y'all niggas will be like, man, that nigga ain't talking about shit in that bar.
Bro,
But then
we
you
don't
come
know.
back. Listen, you come
No,
back
I never do that.
you come back 2 3 weeks later. This nigga really got double quadruple entendres in the motherfucking bars.
Right.
Let me put it clear like this. You know why where it was
I didn't
clear
ask you a
that
question,
Daylight.
bro.
Hold on. You know where it was. Damn. Can I finish
Go
the
ahead.
goddamn sentence
Bro, stop
before
being
you
so
cut me
sensitive,
off,
bro.
bro?
Stop being so sensitive, bro. Just finish
But
what you're
why are you
saying, bro.
cutting me off? I'll let you
Bro, what
finish.
country are you from? What country are you
God
from,
damn.
bro?
But why you keep
What country are you
talking?
from? Bro,
Oh my god, bro. Are
you
we
gotta
gonna
learn how
have a
to ebb and
dialogue,
flow.
or are you gonna keep cutting me off? All
I'm
right, go ahead,
trying to,
bro.
but you
Yeah,
want a
absolutely better, bro.
monologue.
That's cool.
You want a monologue. You know what a dialogue is? That's two people going back and forth.
Bro, a
When you
dialogue,
done
yeah, between
monologuing,
two
let me
people,
know.
and I let you
All right.
finish, and you ain't let me finish.
All right. When you
I
done,
was trying to get off the pie. God damn, bro. I'm trying to get out the pie,
this
motherfucking
nigga.
song. You haven't even let me finish that damn sentence. I can't
Well,
even bring out the damn song that they did with J. Cole.
that's because your
God
English is so
damn.
bad. Your English is so bad, it's hard to understand. It's just taking you too long to get to the point. All right.
Bro. Oh,
You see how
okay
quickly
then,
I say
but
my
let me
shit?
finish then. If it's so bad, but you're listening to me. You definitely listening to me.
I,
So
I don't know what your point
don't
is.
come over here
I
with
don't know what your
that
point is.
bullshit. Bro, my point exactly is that you're listening to me and you're understanding me.
just
So
say what you want to
what?
say, bro.
How
Get through
bad
it.
my fucking English? How bad my fucking English is? You still
I would suggest you hurry
You
up and get to the point,
understand what the
bro.
fuck I'm talking about.
I would
So
hurry up
what
and
I'm trying to
suggest you
say
get to the
is,
point.
what I'm trying to say, oh damn, are you gonna keep out living? Nigga, I need you as a ad libber on the motherfucking studio if you're gonna be like that.
You're gonna keep ad libbing,
God
huh?
damn.
You're gonna keep ad
Hold
libbing.
on.
Stop out leaving. I'm not
Yeah,
out
go ahead,
living.
go
I don't
yeah,
know
what yeah,
what
give me
is
your
out
number. I'll
living.
give you $50. You get in the motherfucking studio.
You gonna send me $50? Are you gonna send me $50 on Cash App?
Yeah, so you can be a motherfucking ad libber on my motherfucking studio, because that's what you're doing right now.
I can be an ad
But
libber.
listen, bro, let me finish.
You,
God damn, are you gonna let
bro,
me finish, bro?
I'm trying, bro. But you're talking too much about the conversation, and
You're
I
not
don't want to
letting
do
me
that.
finish. You know you're not getting on my
All
nerve,
right.
right? You're just making an ass out of
Then
yourself,
ignore
though. That's
me.
all
All
you
right, then ignore
do.
me and say what the fuck you gonna say.
I'm not. How the fuck am I gonna ignore you and I'm gonna talk over you when the motherfucking point is not gonna be clear? That shit's dumb as
How
fuck. That's why I'm trying to tell
that
you
wasn't even clear.
to stop.
That
I'm trying to.
that
I'm
wasn't
trying.
even
I'm trying to tell
clear
you
what
to
you just
stop.
said right then. That wasn't even clear what you just said right then.
No, that's good. Well, that's good. I'm good.
Oh
I'm
my
glad you
god.
didn't understand. I ain't mean you to understand it either, bitch ass nigga.
All that time that I was quiet, you could have got your point out. You chose to address me still.
Yeah, do what? Yeah,
I'm stalling
whatever,
you
bro.
out, my brother.
I ain't
I'm
even.
stalling you out.
I
Finish what you're saying, man.
yeah.
All right, I guess you're done now, huh? Shout out to Ad Lieber. Mr. Ad Lieber. Yeah, I don't mind you monologuing, by the way, sir. You can monologue if you want, but if I interrupt, don't say, "Hey, are we gonna have a dialogue?" Like, no, I'm having a dialogue. That's
Nigga,
why
a
I'm talking
dialogue
back
is
to
two
you.
ways. I let you finish your
Are
point.
you
You
even
didn't let me
are you
finish my
even black?
point.
Are you
What are
even
you
black calling
talking
me
about?
nigga? Are you even black calling me nigga? Where are you
Nigga,
from, bro? What country are you from?
nigga,
What country are
nigga,
you from?
nigga,
You from
nigga,
Cape Verde?
nigga,
You sound like you Cape
nigga,
Verdean.
nigga, 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 nigga. Do something about it,
Man, you
nigga,
say nigga
nigga.
more than a
Do
black
something about
nigga.
it,
What the
nigga,
hell?
nigga,
Do
nigga,
something.
nigga. Do something about it,
Do
nigga,
something.
nigga,
Do
nigga,
something about it,
nigga,
nigga.
nigga,
Lucy,
nigga,
I'm
nigga. Do something
home.
about it.
Lucy,
Do something about
do
it, though.
something. Are you saying do something or
You
are you
know,
saying do somebody? I can't tell. Do somebody. Do somebody.
nigga,
Okay.
nigga, nigga. Do something about it, nigga.
Do,
Y'all
so-
niggas sound
do
like
something
motherfucking
about it.
Key and
Do-
Peele right now. Them niggas on the plane arguing, talking on safety belt is on. Is it legal? That's what these niggas sound like right now. Key and Peele. Cut it out.
Damn. She said we Key and Peele.
Duh.
You thought that was hella funny, huh?
Man, play that shit, man. That nigga was solo fucking funny though. I ain't gonna lie.
What did I step into?
Onto some shit.
This nigga having a brain
I
aneurysm.
don't know. I don't know. K Gomez is racist. I don't know what he is. I don't know what the fuck going on right now. I'm just gonna fall back.
How the fuck from talking about battle rap we came to what the fuck I am? How the fuck did that? Y'all
You
niggas be
don't get it.
smoking too much dope, bro.
You don't
Y'all
be
Nigga,
niggas
I don't
smoking
smoking
too
even
too
much
I don't
much
know
dope.
what
dope.
you smoking.
This nigga
I
Belizean.
don't even smoke.
This nigga Panamanian.
I know. You shoot yourself, then. Something you doing something. Cause we talk about battle rap and that shit turned into
We
where the
we
fuck I came from. What the fuck?
we we talk about battle rapping, Poppy.
I'm
I
here.
know black, Poppy. I
Poppy,
know black.
poppy,
Okay,
poppy.
I black.
No black. Me no black.
Yeah,
No
no
black.
black, Poppy. Me no black.
No black.
That's you that we
I
making
am from
fun of.
Puerto Rico.
You know K Dub. You know K Dub. K Gomez got a nigga glitch button. He don't know how to turn that bitch off, man. That's my nigga though.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
Floridian.
I ain't
Nigga,
not from Florida, nigga. I
no,
don't know what the fuck you talk about.
You from New York though. You
I
from New
live
York
in
for sure.
Florida. I'm
You
not
from New
from New
York?
York, nigga. I
From
don't
the?
know what the
Oh, then
fuck
you
you
from the
talk
Wait, wait,
about.
Dominican?
wait.
Then you,
Hey, how
cause you
long you been
sound
to
like the
Florida? They go,
Dominicans.
Extra ass
they
Memphis,
go,
man.
Miss, how
Y'all
long
love
you
to
been
be
to Florida?
extra ass Memphis.
Oh yeah, I'm a resident. I'm a resident of Florida already, Bobby, because I've been here for 2 years, so
Oh,
From
no,
we
where?
you
cool.
ain't no
I'm a
Floridian yet.
resident.
You ain't the 10
I'm a
years.
resident.
No. 10 years make you officially like a native of that place to me.
Yeah, I'm
No,
not no 10 years deep. I'll tell you that much.
so
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ask
yeah.
me,
You from
I'm
New York?
a Chicago nigga, I'm a St. Louis nigga, and an Atlanta nigga. On them three things. Fact.
Straight up Alabama, nigga. Straight from Alabama.
Facts.
Yeah, I've spent over 10. I've spent 10 or more years in all three of them places.
Yeah.
I stayed in Kentucky for a year, and that was it.
This nigga crazy.
Right.
Nigga say Kentucky.
Straight in the
Yeah.
middle of nowhere.
I was out there.
Most racist northern state in the fucking America.
Hey,
Nah.
low key, I want to talk about something though. QB, why
What up, Bob?
have the Timberwolves disappointed us so much?
Ah, man, they young. And Carter Town needs to get
Nope,
straight.
nope, nope, nope. That young shit
Ruth
ain't.
Gobert
Nope.
cannot fucking shoot. He cannot fucking shoot. Why we talking about this? We know what they are.
I don't
Anthony
give a
Edwards
fuck
is the
about
only
Rudy
star player.
Gobert. No,
Ah, nigga, they were
I'm gonna
doing
tell you
good,
this.
Come
bro. They
on.
say they shouldn't be down like that, bro. I'll be
They
honest with
down the way they down. I was just giving them
I'm a,
you.
all the praise in the world.
You already know what
hey,
I'm gonna say,
Anthony Edwards
Bobby.
can't do it
Bobby,
all
you
by
already know what
himself,
I'm
man.
finna say. I ain't gonna say it, but you know what I'm thinking. You know why they acting like that. All right, I'm done.
Don't say the fixes in.
All right,
Anthony
I'm
Edwards
done.
is
I'm
the only
done.
star player
I'm
on
gonna
that
fall back.
team. Cat,
Hey,
Cat ain't
real
no star
offended. Don't
player,
do me
man.
like that, real offended. No,
I'm not even gonna
no.
do it. I'm not even gonna do it. Not today. Not
Cause
today.
I
Go
already
ahead and do it.
real offended. You
Go
know
ahead and
me and you
do it.
grown, man. We be thinking on the logical level. So I already knew what you was thinking before you even said it.
Exactly. Yeah, but this is why I don't do an
What you was
NBA
finna
show.
say? You
No, no,
said the
no.
Nuggets,
Listen though.
Nuggets got it.
But listen. The fix being in, I could smoke a bag of that. With anything though, even with like, especially with team sports, I believe the fix don't have to lay upon the shoulders of the entirety of the situation. All you need is one, maybe two significant players.
I
Correct.
I yeah, I 100% agree. And this
Now
be
watch.
my main point. Go ahead.
All I know is this. Speaking of Minnesota, they have lost every game since somebody came back, and I'm gonna just say that. Everybody know who the somebody is. I don't want to say
Mm-hmm.
it. But since the somebody came back, they ain't won a game.
I ain't been
Same
paying attention.
somebody.
Who we talking about?
Wait.
And they
Hey, hold on. One more real offended. I'm finna fuck you up even more. The same somebody who shut the entire NBA down.
Oh.
Am I lying about
Somebody
that?
can.
Am I lying
I'm
about
trying to
that?
see.
Think about it.
You know, I
because
ain't been
they
paying
still
attention.
shutting people down low.
Huh? No, I'm talking about a specific person. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, I personally don't. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on right now.
Yeah. Who came back?
Minnesota was up 2-0 on Denver. Correct, QB?
Mm.
Who was out them two games?
Oh, let me look it up. God damn it.
QB, come on, QB. You know this. Y'all should know this. Same nigga who shut down the league.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, yeah. Are you saying because they shut it down because Rudy
Rudy.
didn't want to get tested or whatever, or he didn't want to get the shot? I don't know. It was one of them things around
Uh,
the virus
uh,
that
Can
is
y'all
the
hear
reason
me?
why they shut it down, right?
Y'all don't remember
Hold on.
remember when they was talking about COVID
Right.
When they first started bringing it up, Rudy Gobert was at the press conference. He said, "I don't believe in that shit."
I
Touched
don't
on
believe in
all the
that
mics.
shit. Yep.
Touched on all the mics.
And they use that as an
Did all that
excuse.
shit. And the next day, he had it. Everybody in that building had it. Donovan Mitchell had it. Remember that?
Donovan Mitchell came out like, "Oh, how could you be so irresponsible?" And that's low key allegedly why the team went
That's
on COVID.
wild.
That's what started it,
That
right?
niggas he
That's what
acting,
happened.
bro.
Ain't that what started it? That am I wrong, or did Rudy Gobert kick all that off
No.
by saying, "Oh, this shit fake"?
Yeah,
That's literally what happened.
I
That's
remember
literally what
that.
happened.
I remember
Yep.
that shit. I remember that aspect.
So
So
what
as soon
you
as he
saying?
came back,
They using that nigga?
I'm
or you saying that
I
they
ain't
ain't gonna
saying
let him
shit.
win?
I'm just saying Minnesota was up 2-0, and the defensive player of the year was not there. And the defensive player of the year is back, and they ain't won a game yet.
Yeah, it's like logically that don't make
Nah.
sense.
Oh yeah, that don't make sense, bro.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
don't make no sense, right?
because
That's what I'm saying.
But
they
So I think
was looking
they won
them
two
down. Them
games.
niggas didn't.
They won 2 games on the road, �'Gomez,
on the
without
road
the defensive
too.
player.
No, that's what I'm saying. Cause
Right.
them niggas and the other the other team didn't even score more than 90 points. Them niggas was
Bobby,
locking him down
hold on real
for
quick.
real.
Take on man. Hold on real quick. So Bobby, what you saying is since Rudy Gobert came back, that's why they fucking lacking right now.
I just know since Rudy Gobert came back, they ain't won a game. That's all that's a fact.
They need to put
However
his
you
ass
want to
down
take,
on the bench.
listen, however y'all want to take them words and interpret it, just know what the words I just said is a facts. Since
Right. So
Rudy
it's like,
He's a
Gobert came
defense.
back, they have not won a game. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
Take with that
You said,
information and do with that what y'all want to do with it.
right. So like it could be like just him being a bad actor, right? Because if you're really looking at it, it's like it would have been dumb for anybody back then to come out and just say it's completely fake. You know what I mean? It's like it almost, yeah, it would have been dumb for anybody at any level. You couldn't do that at your job. So for a nigga to just come out and say that, you know what I mean? It's fishy.
To come out and say that is fishy. To come out, say that, then touch on every microphone is even
Right.
fishy. Wait. Let's keep walking. To come out and say that, then touch on every microphone, then literally the next day, you be the one who give everybody the shit. Is
Nah,
even
hey,
nuts.
nah, that's weird. That's weird. I
No.
ain't gonna
That's
That's
lie.
what
that
I'm saying.
that shit pissed me
You
off
was
when it
sick
first
while
happened.
you was saying that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Right. That's not like in my opinion, what I was saying when
So
that
when you go
happened.
back and look at that shit, what was he really doing when he was touching all the microphones?
Right.
If he knew he was sick.
He was setting it up.
That's true.
Hey,
Right.
real quick. Hey, Bobby. I know you remember this instance, right? In his counter, they played for the. I think he played for the Jazz, and there was some shit he
Yep.
had going on back in Europe somewhere. They banned him from his country in the NBA. He ain't even got no team right now. I don't even think he got a team right now. And I'm thinking like, what you saying is similar to that. To like, you got to kiss our ass right now. That's what I'm getting.
Yep.
What I'm getting is that nigga is an actor. And he's out with that shit.
Well, they're all
Oh,
That's what I'm getting
actors.
from it.
Well, they're all actors,
okay.
but that's a conversation for another day.
Right.
Kiss our fucking ass.
But that's what I'm
That's
getting. I
basically
don't know.
yeah,
No,
what
that
Bobby was
is,
trying to say.
that is weird
Cause,
though. That's it.
cause
That
nigga, that
nigga.
shit is weird. Why would you touch all the motherfucking microphone? You saw what's his name? 𝘾𝙼𝙎. He wasn't doing all that weird shit. So it's like you touching the microphone feel like somebody sent you to do that. So then next day,
Not,
oh everybody got this shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
not,
So now
not a,
fast
not a,
forward to these 2 games. They won these 2 games first,
Damn.
right? And then he came back.
not a.
They probably using that nigga to sabotage the defense and shit. I don't know.
Now the reason why I brought up Ennis Kenner name was because quite similar to him in his home country. Because I know Rudy Gobert and Victor Wembanyama, they from the same country, and I don't know if what he got going on back in his home country. If they got some type of
You talking about
political,
France? Aren't they French?
yeah, French,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
yeah, bitch ass niggas.
Ennis Kenner, I
Okay.
think he from. I forgot which country he from. He from some third world country.
You say Canada? Yeah,
And
France. Basically France.
yeah, he had some
No,
shit
he ain't
going
say
on. He got a
Cantor.
change
He said Enos Cantor.
in his cancer. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he had some shit going on back in his country to like he couldn't even go back home no more.
That's interesting. I didn't know that about Cantor. Yeah, because Cantor is raw. Yeah, I
He
didn't
can
even know
still
that.
play in the NBA.
Yeah, I know this nigga Enos Cantor got nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize.
A what?
Nigga,
A
yeah.
what?
Hell yeah.
What the fuck for?
It's a
On my mama, I want to know.
Enos Cantor is a Turkish American
Turkish.
professional
Oh,
basketball player, human rights activist, and Nobel Peace Prize nominee who last plays for the Boston Celtics. He also had a brief professional wrestling career where he is a former WWE 24/7 champion. Born
Oh, this nigga's a whole actor. This nigga's a whole
thank
actor,
you.
fool.
Right. Oh yeah, that's
born in
common. Oh yeah,
Switzerland and
that makes
Turkish
sense.
Paris. He was
You
raised
on to
in
something now.
Turkey. Right.
Raised in Turkey, right?
Mm-hmm.
There
And
you
he
go.
changed his name to Enos Freedom.
This
There you
nigga
go.
meta. This
You,
nigga
you
meta done
cooking.
switch
Yeah.
jerseys.
So his last name, he ain't even Enos Cantor no more. He Enos Freedom.
Freedom.
What's up with these niggas, man?
No way,
What's up with
bro.
these niggas,
Do
man?
you really change his name to that shit?
I'm being dead ass. It say right here, this nigga
Bro,
is
that's
Enos Freedom. It's a
nah,
Enos
that's wild.
Cantor Freedom. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
This nigga
Cantor
Enos
also,
World Peace.
it said Cantor played with the Turkish senior team
I'm
for the
about to
first
say
time.
that shit. Either would be.
It say Cantor played with the Turkish senior team for the first time at the 2011 Eurobasket, where he is the youngest player to make the
Right.
team. He appeared in 8 games and averaged blah blah blah. Cantor was left off the team's roster in 2015. Cantor alleged that the omission was due to his relationship with Fethullah Gulen and his support
Oh,
of the Gulen movement, while coach Ergin Ataman said that Cantor was excluded because he did not apologize to teammates for past incidents. Cantor also believes that if he were to go to Turkey to play, he would end up in jail, killed by the national government, and a fake poisoning incident would be created.
Mm.
um,
Mm.
I have a lot to say about that, but
Pause. Pause.
That's a lot of shit right
This
there.
nigga's a fortune
Swallow.
teller too.
Nah, this nigga Cantor was listed in April 2021 as one of the leading pro-Israel influencers online. He attended an
oh,
event hosted by diplomats from the U.S., UAE, Bahrain, and Israel in
Pro
September
Israel.
the same year,
Oh
celebrating the
my.
anniversary of
Oh
Abraham
nah,
Accord,
bro.
which
it all
marked.
comes
Bro,
together.
that's crazy.
I'm trying to
Oh
give
my
y'all
God.
this what
That
it say
is
about him.
wild.
You just made a fucking connection that I didn't know could connect. But
I
that
don't think
connect,
anybody knew that. I don't think anybody knew that. I never heard
damn.
nobody talk about that before.
Nah, bro. Hell no. I ain't even know that shit.
That's why
Yeah,
I was
this
like, Ennis.
right. Think about it. Oh yeah, they're gonna arrest me and put poison in my food for no reason. I'm innocent. But it's
See,
not
you got
because
this
you
nigga.
are known
Oh,
as
okay.
the top Israeli activist in the Turkish country.
My mom.
You don't think it has anything to do with that?
You don't think it got nothing to do with that, huh?
In a Muslim country, you're a top Israeli activist. All right.
Fucking
Uh-huh,
actor.
But
uh-huh.
it
Mm,
said he
mm,
was
mm.
born in Switzerland, raised in
Mm.
Turkey.
Okay. So he's actually born in Switzerland.
Yeah, born in Zurich.
Now
There you
let me
go.
ask y'all. Let me ask you something. I don't know. I play basketball though, but let me
Go
ask
ahead.
y'all something because back in the
I'll
day
give you buckets.
when
I'll give you buckets just because you
that's
talk
what's
like
up.
that. Just because you
That's
talk
what's
like
up.
that. I'm just playing,
That's
bro.
what's
Go
up.
ahead.
When you moved, yeah,
Let me ask y'all something though, and it's up to y'all because I never it when I was playing basketball, and I don't know if it's because the internet wasn't back then, it wasn't like this, but I never saw basketball players that came from revolutionary uh
yes,
backgrounds like
but
this.
Yeah, it was. Listen, I'm finna give you some real shit. Look up who Drazen Petrovic is.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Drazen Petrovic died, but Drazen Petrovic was a motherfucking beast. Nigga from South America somewhere, I think. I can't remember where he was from, but I know he used to give Michael Jordan hell, nigga. Shooter. He was like Steph Curry back then. Look up Vlade Divac. You know Vlade and
Vladi.
Tony Kukoc been fighting
Mm-hmm.
for their country for a long time. Vlade can't even go back to his home country because they go kill him. So the same thing with Tony Kukoc.
The
Hold
one
on. So
dude,
how the
the
fuck
one
these
dude who
niggas get? How the fuck these niggas get to college? Do they go to college here, or they get recruited by
they
the
get recruited.
NBA for other
Listen,
countries?
Both,
listen,
both,
listen.
both.
This what happens. This what you got to understand about civil unrest, right? I'm born in '82, right? So when I was born, a country called Czechoslovakia existed. That country don't
Exactly.
exist no more.
Yep.
I remember that name.
Yep.
Bro, Czechoslovakia is not in the map no more.
Not
No,
over here.
I
Not
remember
over
that.
here. It's not.
no, it been split up. It's
Right.
Slovakia, it's the Czech Republic, and it's some
Right.
other shit. That shit ain't no
Mm.
more Czechoslovakia.
Mm.
That shit did. Just like
Yep.
ain't no more Soviet Union. When I was young, it was a Soviet Union, USSR. Is it USSR?
Damn.
Real offended?
No.
Damn,
No.
that's
Watch,
And
crazy.
see
that's
what I'm
crazy.
saying? See what I'm saying?
That's
K go
crazy that
man.
happened in your
Yeah, that
lifetime.
is
This is what I be
wild,
trying to let
nigga.
niggas know. Like in my lifetime, I've seen whole countries, they gone, nigga.
Dismantled.
The
But
land is still there, but the name and the way the
yeah.
borders is played out, that shit done.
Yeah, no, and the USSR was as big and powerful as America. Like,
Yeah.
imagine that. Imagine America ceasing to exist. That's basically what he's saying right now. Is that something
Damn.
as big and as powerful as America
Ain't
broke
no more.
off and became
They took that shit
West
over with.
America, yeah, West America, East America, and the South and
Yep.
South.
Now you
You know what
got
I mean? Three
Russia.
different countries.
So
Three different
Soviet
countries.
Union, I believe is
What
Russia
I'm
now,
saying.
right?
You're seeing a war
Well,
in Ukraine right now because that's USSR.
right. The
Right. That
capital,
was,
the
and
capital,
I understand that one. I
That
the
shit
understand that
capital,
one.
yeah,
so
the capital of
it's
the
like
Soviet
right now.
Union. I
My
said the
fault.
capital of the Soviet Union was in Ukraine. What
Thank you.
Kiev? Kiev was the
Kiev
capital
was the
of the
capital,
Soviet
right?
Union.
That was the
Right.
capital.
Yes.
You
Right.
see what I'm saying, K Gomez?
Nah, yeah, I feel you. That's why they went over. They got in there because the West was putting too much hand on that motherfucking country already. You know what I'm saying? And they like, man, listen, this was ours, and y'all motherfuckers is putting too much hands in here, nigga. This mine. It's time
Well,
for you know what I mean.
Hey, you
That's
know,
why.
yeah,
listen,
yeah.
I don't know what happened to Anthony Edwards, man. Them niggas,
yeah.
man.
What?
We
Right, and I'll tell you like this: like you're half right. It is because they was putting too much hands over there. Well, the only reason why they retaliated is because the United States gave them no choice. They were trying to force Vladimir Putin into invading Ukraine for years, since way before 2004, when they
Mhm.
initially had democratic elections in Ukraine. So the United States hand was already over there, but the United States was trying to make it so obvious that he couldn't save face in his own country unless he invaded Ukraine. That's basically what happened. If he hadn't done it, then they would have got rid of him in his own country because we had crossed every line that we had agreed to.
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm.
Go.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
like my whole point right now, in his canner, in his freedom, and Rudy Gobert, I'm looking at that shit kind of like that's the same scenario in a way to like they superseding it to like with the COVID shit right now and the political shit. Yeah, that shit crazy, man. It makes sense though, cause these are fucking actors in
That
their own
mean that
right.
at any moment American can cease to exist, bro.
Yeah, yeah, and you know what? And that's a hopeful statement. I'm not saying that I'm a destroy America person. 'Cause I'm certainly not. But when people
Oh
start
no.
getting, huh? Yeah. So
I said no. I'm about to say because I don't want this to get out of context real quick. I am not a terrorist. I don't want to see America down. All right, just
yeah.
in case, nigga.
Yeah. And I appreciate that, and that's why I'm clarifying too, because like me either. Like I don't want to see America, not by any means. But when people start talking like we have no options, right? Like, oh well, the American government exists, so we might as well lay down. We might as well not do nothing because they can't. Hell no, hell no. You know what I mean? A country as powerful as Russia, as the USSR, has been dismantled, and this was in Bobby's lifetime. So think about this, like just not that long ago. You know what I mean? Like,
That's a
yeah.
fact.
Shout out America. Yeah, shout out
That's a fact.
America. I'm like, I definitely believe America ain't going nowhere. But I'll tell you what, eventually the balance of power is not only shifting, but it has shifted greatly. That's why you see so many court cases that are basically just operating completely off clout. Like the police department out here, they only operate off clout now. They're only trying to get famous people because now they get to be in the news and they get to pretend like they're doing something. And that's the only thing that matters out here right now. So that right there is a shift in the power and why they have to censor social media so much, because right before their eyes, they didn't have the power anymore. And that's in a way, I mean, they're excused for allowing Donald Trump to win. And people can say that, oh, that was their plan the whole time, all they want. But the fact of the matter is that the day after, pretty much the day after Donald Trump won, they hauled every single head and CEO of every social media company in there in the Congress, basically trying to put the pressure on them to start censoring everything because they had lost control. And then, literally like clockwork, right? If you look at the Twitter files, then you see literally like clockwork all these hirings in all these social media companies from ex-CIA personnel. Literally a third of the people working at Twitter before Elon Musk allegedly cleaned house were ex-CIA employees. I digress, man.
Damn, bro, that's some crazy shit.
But yeah, like yeah, that power shift is so quick, and you really never know. You really never know what is going to be the thing to bring them down. Because a lot of people don't know this, but the thing that finally brought the USSR down, it was a lack of genes in the winter. You understand what I'm saying right
Mm.
now? A lack of genes. That's what that was the final straw that broke the back of the people, and then they revolted and got rid of them. Obviously there was a lot of American influence in that. But what I'm saying is that was the final thing, is that they didn't have enough clothes and shit. And so these governments really never know what's going to be the thing to bring them down, and that's why, like I said, to me they operate completely in fear because they know the minute that we start doing whatever the hell we want to do, then they have no
But
power.
I think we kind of see a little bit of shifting of power right now in our lifetime with China and America, whether people like it or not. You feel me? But that's a discussion we can have too, because there's a lot of businessmen that own a lot of shit in China too, that are tying in with Americans. So that's a lot of people that say that China own America. They really don't understand how business work, because a lot of businessmen, nigga, they tied in with America for real. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
No, I was talking about that earlier with K Dub, but rap said America still has a global currency. See, but this is the problem with that rap. The global currency is a petrodollar. You understand? This is why they have to artificially raise the price of gas, and why they have to basically pretend like there's not as much oil as there are. This is why why there's so much war going on in the Middle East. Yeah, like, you want to know what all this war in the Middle East is really about? You want to know what it's really about? It's about the global American currency, which is backed by a petrodollar. So if it's backed by a petrodollar and the countries in the Middle East have control over how much petrol is in the market, then they control the value of the dollar. And America cannot have that. So that's why any country in the Middle East, unless they
Mm.
are completely in bed with America, Saudi Arabia, right, Israel, unless they're completely Jordan, unless they're completely in bed with America as it relates to their oil prices, then America is over there committing war, committing genocide. Period. Because they cannot allow the market of oil to expand, because then the value of the dollar goes down. So they're trying their damnedest to keep control of that global currency, because it is a petrodollar. But when you know that, though, then everything else makes sense. Oh, that's where most of the oil is. Well, how come every time somebody drills for oil in America and finds it, something happens to them? Oh, that's why. Because the minute we find out that oil is abundant and it's everywhere
Get the link,
and
real
borderline
rap.
free, go ahead.
No, I just told Real Rap to hit the link.
Yep.
No, you can keep going,
Going
Rich nigga.
online.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I wasn't trying to cut you. I was just telling Real Rap.
Oh, okay.
You know the shit show policy. You got to come up and debate that. You can't keep asking too many questions from the chat. Hit that link, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't going lie, bro. Every time America goes to a country, for some reason, they happen to be rich on oil
Exactly.
and opium.
Yeah, no. There you go. That too. No, you're right. You're right. And it'll be any resource. Like, it could be water, like in Southern America. You know what I mean? Like they're going heavy with the water rights. Agriculture is such a big thing for us in Southern America. All
Yeah,
you know what I
people
mean?
not.
Go ahead.
They're not
My
gonna
bad.
just go nowhere. There ain't no resources. So I agree with you on that.
You want to play the reindeer game?
And I'm gonna say this real
Cause
quick, cause
cause why America? Go ahead, brother. My bad.
no, you good. I was gonna say something, cause I was watching this yesterday, a little documentary. It was talking about this space flight in 1986. I want to say all these astronauts that went up out of space and the thing had blew up. Like, kind of found out they all still alive. Like, out of seven out of eight
Yeah.
of those people that was on that mission, you could find them today, look just like them, and say they got the same name basically, and they look just like them. Come to find out that they still alive, and I'm like, hold on. So they was telling us something then, and it's like the shit is still repeating. Like, these motherfuckers ain't really dead. They are crisis actors,
Yeah.
but
If I'm not
they
mistaken.
are there to be, you know.
Right. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think that maybe only one or two of those people actually died, and those were one or two of the people that were basically saying that we lied about going to the moon and shit, and that we haven't found a way to get out of lower Earth orbit. And I think that they ended up doing that to fake like something happened, and then like only one or two of them really died and shit. I could be wrong, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit's crazy, man.
no, for
I'm over here
sure. Yeah.
trying to put two together, cause like, yeah, that shit is crazy, man.
Yeah, yeah. No, I did a moon landing debate on modern day debates a few months back, and like that was like one of my main things with him. I'm like, listen, man, like I know you guys want to sit here and talk all day about like, well, this and that, and how could they? I'm like, look, man, if I say I did something and I say swear to God, or if I say I did something, right, something incredible, and you say swear to God, and I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't gonna swear to God. I'm like, bro, you're a liar, okay? Because it ain't really like it ain't really nothing that serious. Like,
Hey, they
so,
scared to swear to God. I'm not
but
scared to say swear to God.
I'm like, even whether you believe in it, I'm like, look, even if you lying, like you should at least keep up the lie. At least say swear to God. These niggas will not swear on the Bible, nigga. I'm like, all right, that's it. All right. If I really did something, you asked me to swear on the Bible. I'm like, whether I believe in this Bible or not, fuck it, fine. I'll swear on this on your bullshit ass Bible. Who cares? Yes, I went.
I
Now,
feel like them niggas is fucking
That's why
undercover Masons.
Ghostface had the greatest rap line on that motherfucking Apollo Kids. That nigga say, I throw my hand all on the Bible and tell lies too, nigga. I'm the ultimate. When
right,
that nigga said that, I said, exactly, nigga. Because if I
exactly.
gotta
That's
lie,
cold.
nigga, I'm lying on Bibles, whatever, nigga. I'm getting out that jam. Fuck what you talking about.
Fuck what you talking
You
about,
ain't
nigga.
finna get me killed.
That's
I
my
done
whole
died
point.
that first time. I ain't dying the second time.
Right. But the
Right.
issue is they all Masons, and they have to believe in God. That's the requirement to be a Mason, is you have to believe in a higher power.
Yeah.
So they really
Yep.
do believe in that. So that's why he won't swear on the Bible, because he really believes in it, and he's a fucking liar.
Thank you.
I look at them as the same as like these damn pedophiles. I'm like, you gotta put two and two together, man.
Yep. Nah. You're right, man. I'm like, look. As a matter of fact, I said this shit on that debate too, because I've been doing flat Earth debates and stuff. I'm like, I only did that one moon landing debate because they needed somebody last minute. So I'm like, listen, I honestly can't even believe y'all still debating this. Like, who the fuck believes that shit? Who believes that in the goddamn '60s, nigga, when niggas couldn't send a goddamn phone call from New York to LA without getting kind of interference. We talking about a few thousand miles. Who believes that they had a clear, on point, pitch perfect, no timing corrected call from 250,000 miles away, nigga? A quarter shut. I'm like, anybody that believes that is an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, and if you believed it before, when you hear that out loud, your brain should automatically say, "Oh yeah, no, that didn't happen." Like, nigga, the circumference of the whole Earth is 30-some thousand or whatever it is. You telling me that they went a whole 220,000 miles further than the circumference of the Earth in one shot? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that shit. Man, they lied about everything. They taught us in school, man. I mean, they conquered the minds of the youth.
Yep.
Shit, more than that.
Yeah, no, they done conquered them spirits. Yeah, at the risk of sounding cliche and stuff, but that to me, like I said, I read some of this literature that they put out, and I don't necessarily believe it all, but in some of those literatures, they talk about stealing the souls of people through sodomy, especially as a kid. Yeah, they directly say shit like that. Like, yeah, our plan is to corrupt the souls of man through blah blah blah, and then blame it on the Jews.
I say everybody in that civil rights movement, they sold us out. Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, every nigga that you think was a good nigga, or not excuse my words, good prophet and all that shit, them niggas were sellouts.
Yeah,
They
no.
use it's like they use everything, every excuse possible as a corruption of the youth. But it's like when you listen to the excuse, it still is like a way for them to like still corrupt the youth. You see what I mean? Because
Yeah,
it's like
it's double time. It's double
yeah, it's
time.
A
like
Yeah.
way
double.
to try to
Because like
discipline the youth,
somebody will
but it's
say,
really
"Look, they just
forming.
said they go use sodomy to corrupt the children, so we got to let the children know that they got to be sexualized this way instead of sodomy." It's like
Right.
why is anything sexual being
Exactly.
pushed on the
Exactly.
youth? Anything.
Yeah. You know, I mean, like
Not even letting them get out in nature and really just be children. Like, why expose them to that when they don't need to be exposed to it?
yeah. Well, and
Like,
like I said, I learned this when I went to college too, and started doing my own independent research. But you look at the numbers of sexual assault, of all the bad stuff that's associated with sexuality. Look at the numbers of it, and in comparison to when they started sex ed, right? It's like if you look at those numbers, any logical person would say, "Oh, we need to stop this now," because there was almost no teen pregnancy, almost no STDs, almost no, right? And then as soon as
STDs
they
didn't
started sex
exist
ed,
till like the fucking late '70s.
skyrocket.
The late '70s.
Right.
You on point. You on point though.
I mean, but I read that somewhere. You feel me? Where somebody was talking about it. I think Thomas Sowell might have been one of the first people I saw say that. In relation to the civil rights, like the minute you start pushing this ideology, oh, you got to be worried about this, worried about that. Somehow there's an inverse effect there. So like Bobby said, it's almost like they work in double time on you. It's like their quote unquote solution is another deeper trap door.
Exactly. And you know how they use like keywords, for instance, like they use agents, as like medical terms and stuff like that to like cure certain things. We use this agent, like AIDS and all that. It's an agent to like, you know, eradicate or dispose of the body and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of like how I'm like looking at it now. Like, all right, AIDS, HIV, all these man-made things are agents in a way.
Yeah, it was good, man. It was good. Oh man,
What's up, Rap?
you got it was good.
What up,
Q,
rap?
not offended. Zay, Bobby, you got some explaining to do, my nigga. You ain't Q.
Listen.
What
What's
up?
good, real rap?
At the moment looked too big for Anthony Edwards. I don't think it was him. I think it
I
was
don't think so either.
I think it was more cat, and like I said to them before you came up here, they haven't won a game since a certain player came back.
Gobert.
Yep, there it is.
What's your synopsis on Gobert? Like, because Jokic was giving that nigga the business last night. Like, hold on, before you get to Gobert, so
Anthony
Anthony
Edwards.
Edwards had
Listen, my point, real quick. My point in saying that is, even in the defeat, did he look defeated in the press?
last night.
No, listen.
I
And the
didn't
way he was talking and
I
everything,
didn't watch the press conference last
he
night. I
still.
felt like
That's what I'm saying. He keeping his
I fell
composure.
asleep on the
How
press.
many? How many points did he have last night?
I know he was 5 for 15. I don't know how many points he had, but I know he was 5 for 15. I don't even know what he scored in the fourth last night. I just remember on the game, I can't remember how many points he had, but it was uninspired. Like, I don't know, bro. Like,
He had 18 points last game. So guess what that's telling me? If he had 18 points, that means they was throwing everything at him, right?
Right, yeah, that's a tough night for him. Right, that's a tough night for him.
Okay, but that's cool. Him having 18 ain't no excuse for Nas Reed having 7, Jaden McDaniels having 9. You see what I
Hell
mean?
no.
Jaden McDaniels
That,
start.
yeah.
You feel me? Cat
That's
had
supposed to be our
23.
best
Listen,
defender.
Cat had 23 points, 4 assists, 6 rebounds. We could live with that.
Yeah, that's his job.
Rudy Gobert had 18 points, 11 rebounds. We could live with that.
Offensively, that's his job. Yes, offensively.
Okay, Anthony Edwards. If he don't get you them 20 points, I need Jaden and Nas to step up. Kyle Anderson, Monte, like this what y'all there for. Oh, that's
Yeah, what
what's
happened to
happening.
Kyle Anderson?
I'm looking at what's happening now. What's going on with Mike Conley?
yeah, Mike didn't play last night.
My guy.
He injured.
Yeah, Conley didn't play last night.
I had
Achilles.
said that same thing. He ain't been playing
Achilles.
in
He
the
done. He
last
done.
few
Yeah, they
games.
done. Achilles. He done. They done.
Like, you
This
just
why they
had
Mike
an
been
Conley,
losing.
epiphany.
No,
Hey,
this
hold
why
on,
they been
Bobby.
losing.
Like,
Nas
did you
make
just
it
have an
clear.
epiphany? Are you playing, or did you just have an epiphany just now?
No, I've just had an opinion. I didn't know he didn't play yesterday.
Yeah, he didn't play last night.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I just
All
had
right.
an epiphany. Because if his Achilles, if he out for an Achilles, that means he been dealing with that shit. So now that's kind of explaining to me game 4. Because look, game 4, what Mike Conley do? 15 points and 9 assists. Cool. Now when you look at game 4, again, why is Jaden McDaniels giving me 11 points, no assists, 2 rebounds? Why is Nas Reed giving me 11 points,
The quarterback ain't there.
4 rebounds?
Quarterback ain't
Anthony
there.
Edwards went out there and got 44. Cat didn't even give you. Cat only had 13 points. Bad
yeah,
night.
that's never put
Rudy
everything on
Gobert
the line.
had Rudy Gobert had 11 and 14. So to the point of when you say it's looking too big for Anthony Edwards, it's looking like Anthony Edwards did like a lot of the lifting them last 2 games, and niggas weren't going with him, and he gassed himself out.
Yep.
Exactly. Yep.
I ain't see a nigga attacking last night. So, like, when he had the 44, that was coming off of a bad game 3. Yeah, he had
Yeah.
two games that you could say wasn't his regular performance. Game
Yeah,
3 and game
but
5.
listen, I'm looking at the game. He attacking, but they're attacking a deep. They're playing like a pseudo zone, so they're attacking his strengths in a different type of way, which is bad for him, but it should be good for everybody else if they ready to step up and go win this shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, they ain't ready for. Yeah, they ain't ready to win. It
I'm
looked
looking
good.
at Anthony Edwards, that nigga ready to go, but everybody else look like they just kind of happy to be there. It's
Yeah,
like being up 2-0 was their championship.
right. Yeah, it ain't enough. ain't nowhere near enough. And I don't know, man. Like Jokic put a different gear in last night, bro. Like to the point to where like I thought Jamal Murray was going to dominate. Yeah, like Jokic. I don't know. Like I don't like his demeanor though, bro. Like like y'all was talking about Europe and the USSR. Like I I can't take nothing from his skill set. You know what I'm saying? But I don't like that nigga demeanor, fam. Like I don't know what it is about that nigga, bro. But
He look, he definitely looked like he got that "I'm better than you, dumb Americans" face on him.
yeah, he got that Drago look from Rocky Four.
I'm gonna say, I fuck with Jokic. I feel like he get they referee him similar to how they referee Shaq. Do that
Break it
make sense?
down. Yeah. Break it down. Because the calls, like,
You don't know where to draw the line between is it an offensive or a defensive foul.
Right.
all right,
That's what I was thinking when you said that. I'm like, it's hard to call on Shaq
You
because you
see what I'm
don't know.
saying? That's
Yeah,
and when I look at Jokic play, he create all that body contact, but a lot of that shit when they be calling, I'll be like, bro, that could have went like
yeah,
that
that was
kind of was
him.
on. You made that contact. You could have called that offensive.
hey, if you watched the game last night, they coach the Nuggets got a technical. The coach got a technical because he was crying about the contact. But right after he got that technical, they called three. They
Fouls on
called three. Yeah, like back to back to back. Three blocking fouls back to back to back. So I'm like, man, what's up? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, one thing about the NBA, it's not consistent, my nigga. I remember growing up, if your feet was set and you was in front of the cup and the nigga, you know what I'm saying, ran into you, it was charging. Like, they be, I'll give you that. They be hella inconsistent with the charge and blocking calls, like, for sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you that's why I don't be watching the playoffs, bro. Because as soon as that type of shit happen, I just turn the shit off, bro. Yeah, because then I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna be in front of my TV, sweating, yelling at myself in the mirror. This why I know it's fake. Like, just look, man.
Nah, hey, look, not offended. Me and Bobby was talking about that shit the other day. There's nuance to that shit. Like anybody could
Okay.
say, look, this shit rigged. My nigga, I done heard. I told Bobby this the other day. I'm gonna get back on this basketball talk. I done heard niggas go crazy and say that the ball got a magnet. Like niggas be operating the basket to open and close for certain play. Like, nah, my nigga, like, ain't no. You know what I'm saying? But when you say rig, what do you mean when you say rig?
Well, when I say rig, I mean like little stuff like what you're talking about right now. Like a nigga will cry about a foul, and then they give a nigga 3 fouls in a row. You know, anybody that plays basketball for real knows that basketball is a game of momentum. You know, so if
Yo,
you hurt somebody's momentum like that, that could affect the
The
entire game.
NBA player says rigged. Go look at what Rasheed
There you
Wallace,
go.
Gilbert Arenas, Paul Pierce,
Gilbert Arenas for
who
sure. Yep.
else?
they don't say
Andre
it's red, Bobby.
Iguodala, Evan Turner.
Don't
Look,
do
They
that.
don't say
Real rap.
it's
Don't do
red,
that.
Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby,
No.
Bobby.
No.
no. Listen.
Yes, they
Evan
do.
Turner and Andre
Rasheed
Iguodala.
Wallace say that they gotta play against the like they gotta win by 15, meaning they gotta play through bro. We know all right.
That means it's
Me and you and
rigged.
set
No, that means it's
me and
rigged.
you
Real
hold
rap.
on. No, it's not. Hold on,
Real
Bobby.
rap. You
Look,
gotta let me explain what I'm saying real quick
go
though. Then
ahead.
I'll let
Go
you get
ahead.
it.
Go ahead.
Um, Evan Turner and Andre Iguodala was breaking
I saw
down
that conversation.
game
Go ahead.
7 that they had against the
Mm-hmm.
Boston Celtics. And they gave
Mm-hmm.
each other a look. And Evan
Mm-hmm.
said, Andre told me, for us to win this game by 1,
Mm-hmm.
we gotta win by 15. And
Mm-hmm.
Evan
Right.
Turner was like, what you
Oh,
mean? And he say Andre broke it down to him. Well, I think it was Elton Brand or something. He said, man, look, we like nigga, I wouldn't want to see us play in the next round of the playoffs. He was like, so even if we go out here and win
Exactly.
this game, it's gonna
hold
basically
on.
be us. Listen, he was basically saying it's gonna be us playing against the Boston Celtics and the referees, meaning that every call that can possibly go our way or their way, we not finna get
Mhm.
nothing. Listen, Anthony
Man, they them
Edwards
refs.
even
Oh,
Anthony Edwards said this after one game. He was like,
Hold on,
they
let him
asked
finish.
Anthony Edwards, like, how did y'all win this game? Anthony Edwards like, I don't even fucking know because the refs wasn't calling shit. They
the
weren't
refs
giving
ain't calling
nothing.
shit.
They want, and it was like, so to the point of it being rigged, it's not like magnets in the ball, all that old weirdo shit. But like
Mhm.
Real Offenders say, it is influenced to where if it like I can make it to where it's harder for you to win. Dog, we literally just seen a nigga get kicked out of the league for life this year for rigging games. Real rap.
Right.
Yep,
And,
Michael Porter brother. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Like this just
yep.
happened, real rap. So like it ain't a conspiracy. Nigga just rigged the game.
it's just a
And
matter of
his
who's
other
doing it.
brother just fucking did some
Yeah,
crazy shit.
All right, so look,
it's just a matter of who's doing it and
this why I
how.
want to say that. This why I want to say that. I don't know if y'all remember. It was when the two things, Bobby. We done talked about this, but let's do it again. We it was 2016 finals or the 2017 finals where Adam Silver was breaking it down like he's the director, the referees are like the executive producers
And the
to
players
the
are a cast. He literally used the word cast. This was a great cast
hmm
we have up here. Yep.
hmm
Mm.
So in this conversation, it's gonna be a give and take. All right, because I don't disagree with some of the points y'all making. That's why I'm to y'all's point. I'm making the point I'm making now. So
Mm.
from that Adam Silver conversation that we all saw, I ain't got to break it down no more because it seemed like we all saw it. To
Setting the stage.
the
Yeah.
the Tim Donaghy interviews, which I like to watch because he break it down and make it make more sense. The NBA wants to, if they can, it don't always work, but if they can, maximize each playoff series. So yeah, some teams are gonna get the benefit of the call, and certain players are gonna not get the benefit, you know what I'm saying, that they would normally get in order to be able to give one or the other team the advantage to be able to try to get it to a game 7. And once it gets to game 7, whoever win, whoever win to a degree. I don't think it always works like that, but I think that's the base. So I don't disagree with. That's why I'm very particular with the word rigging because we can go down a deep rabbit hole with that shit. But when you break it down and make it logical, I'm not gonna argue against
Yeah. And to answer your question a little more directly, the way that I think that they rig it them or affect the game the most, right? Is I don't think that everybody is involved like that. I think most of the time it'd be one or two players, and probably usually like the highest paid players or whatever. The main niggas on the team, or if they got moles, I think that them niggas can make one or two plays that affect the whole entire game. Like I mean, for example, LeBron. Like if you LeBron is the greatest athlete of all time, the best athlete of all time. If I'm playing him in a game and I'm guarding him 95% versus 100%, that 5% difference, which is not noticeable to the untrained eye, makes a huge difference in the game. If you want to beat LeBron, you're gonna have to go 100%. And so I can easily say, look, you're going 95% tonight. And that one little extra step that you're taking, that half step that you're letting him to get on you, that can make a whole difference in the game.
it. See, that's why. See, look, I'm not tripping about what you're saying, but when we talk about like key players being involved, that's where you get the pushbacks from me. Because if you say it's through the refereeing, I'm with you on that. If you saying it's coming down from the league, the head office, I'm with you on that. But saying certain players are in the know, nah, man, nah,
Bro,
nah, bro.
listen. When we say
Rasheed
certain
Wallace.
players in the know, you gotta understand this. Everybody ain't LeBron. So it wouldn't make no sense for LeBron to throw a game, rig a game for no amount of money. But like I just said, we literally just seen a nigga in the league rigging games. The only reason he got caught is
Mm-hmm.
because he was dumb, real rap.
He told
It
on
was
himself.
it was too noticeable. He was all the accounts got linked right back to him. He was just a dumbass. You see what I'm saying, real rap? So
Catch
when
me up, catch me up, catch me up, because
you don't know nothing about this,
I ain't been outside as far as basketball
Michael
terms.
Porter
Nah.
Look up,
Jr. You
yeah,
know who that is,
Dante
right?
Porter.
Hold on, listen.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
Michael
yeah.
Porter
I'm familiar
Jr.
with
is,
Michael Porter. Hmm.
Michael Porter Jr. got a brother that played with the Toronto Raptors. His
Okay.
brother just got banned from the league for life a few months ago for
Damn.
rigging games and betting on himself, meaning the over and under on his stat line he was betting on and going out there and rigging the game. No matter what, like so basically,
Yeah, he didn't care about the
if
win.
it was a
He just
key
wanted to make
point in
sure
the
he got the
game,
right points.
if it was a key
Hmm.
point in the game and they was down by one or some shit and they needed a rebound, but that rebound put them over the stat line, that nigga's not getting that rebound.
Wow.
And
It's
the
a
league
fact.
found him out. He's banned for life this year, real rap. And the only
Yep.
reason he got caught is because it was super noticeable to the point to where
Yeah.
bettors was calling in, like people from like the sports betting agencies was calling the league, like, yo,
Like, bro, this nigga is
niggas is
cheating.
spending $100,000 off of fucking this random nigga stat lines. Like, y'all need to check into this. And then when they went and looked at the footage, they like this nigga missing rebound, ain't going out the rebounds on purpose, putting his hands up.
That nigga
Like,
Cam Newton in the Super Bowl.
He said Cam.
My bad, my bad.
Now I was mad when them niggas lost that shit. I
now
started
listen,
watching football after
now
that.
ask yourself this: if he's
But
doing that right, he doing that real rap, but he doing it dumb to the point to where he got caught. Now you got to look at certain. Now you got to go back and ask yourself, why the fuck did Steph Curry throw a behind the back pass to Klay Thompson in the NBA Finals in Game
yeah,
7? And you feel
yeah,
me? Why the fuck
yeah.
would he? Real rap. I wasn't even going for the Golden State Warriors, and I said to myself, that was crazy. Why the fuck would he try to make that pass?
I swear to God,
It's like 30 seconds left. Why the fuck would he do that?
yeah, no, I swear to God, I saw this nigga Manu do that over and over again in that series against LeBron, and that was literally the moment that I had to accept it.
Thank
I'm like,
you.
I don't watch Manu play every game of the season. One of the
They
best
brought the trophy out
passers.
real rap for the Heat. The trophy was out. The Heat was done. Why the
Yeah,
fuck
I
did
was mad.
Kawhi Leonard miss all them free throws?
Mhm.
He not a bad free throw
Oh
shooter.
man, now y'all trying to, my nigga. Now y'all trying to fuck up.
Tim Duncan
Oh
was on the
god.
bench when that
Tim was
happened, and
on the bench. Why was
he
Tim
wasn't
on
fouled
the bench?
out. He wasn't fouled out.
Thank you. He the best defensive player they got. Why the fuck would you take him out and put the white boy in?
Mm.
The same white boy who couldn't recover and stop the three on Ray Allen.
And this is the greatest coach of all time doing this.
Allegedly, fuck that nigga.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, real rap. But the very next year, y'all beat these niggas 4-1.
Smashed him. I remember that's when
I
LeBron
remember
James.
the Western Conference finals with Sacramento versus
Now, look, now
LA
everybody know
versus
about
LA.
that, about the Lakers.
and
Now
everybody was like,
everybody know about
why
now.
in the fuck is they allowing the Lakers to just smack these niggas upside their head? Like
Everybody know
literally,
about that.
anytime they tried to do any, man, them motherfuckers damn near punching Mike Bibby out the sky.
Right. Not punching.
Come on, man, I remember that.
Nah, for
I
real.
watched that on TV, real rap. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm trying
sat
to
down
tell
and
you.
watched that series. I
I
sat
no,
down and
bro.
watched that.
Now, hold
Yeah.
on, real rap. Let's do it. Let me take you one better. Why wouldn't they let Scottie Pippen make his own legacy with the Portland Trail Blazers in Game
Right.
7 of the Western Conference Finals when they was up 21 motherfucking points in the fourth quarter, and
Mhm.
miraculously the Lakers make this greatest comeback ever?
Bruh. This shit make me sick thinking about that shit, bro.
Yep.
That shit
Yeah,
make
we
me
get the
sick.
layup from Kobe. Oh, not the layup. We get the alley oop from Kobe to Shaq. Yeah, I remember that.
Bro,
They was
free this
up
nigga
21
Scotty.
points in that fourth quarter. We talk about Scottie Pippen, Rasheed Wallace,
Right.
Bonzi Wells, motherfucking Zach Randolph on the bitch, Jermaine O'Neal,
Yes. That nigga Zach.
killers. And guess who was leading the team? Scottie Pippen.
Scotty. Oh my God. Dude, that shit makes me so mad thinking about that, dude.
Guess
It
who was
really
leading the
does.
team? Real rap for all them niggas who be talking about what Scottie Pippen do without Jordan? Shit, take his team to the Western Conference Finals and the
And the
whole other
Eastern
conference.
Conference Finals
He
too.
did more
Both.
than Mike. He proved, nigga, I go to the whole other conference and show you I'm still Scotty.
Yeah, I don't think Mike ever went to the Eastern Conference Finals without Scotty, technically, right?
No, never.
But Scotty went twice
No.
without him.
Let's take it one step further. Mike never made it out the first round without Scotty.
Without him. Think about it. Never made it out the
My nigga, y'all gonna do this again? My nigga, let's go back
I'm
to
sorry.
that.
My bad.
No. Not offended. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
Real rap. See,
Bobby know what he doing.
I baited you, real rap. I got you in here now.
Bobby know what he know what he doing. My nigga, all we gotta do, Bobby, and I'll go grab my computer, my nigga. I'm home now. All we gotta do is go to the 87, 88 stat line, and let's go see what that nigga was averaging versus what Michael was doing, and it's a wrap. I'll go grab my computer
But
right now.
he was.
Play with me.
I
Talking
mean,
about. Yeah, go ahead, not offended.
Go ahead. My bad.
No, go ahead.
No. I would never say that Scotty is better than him, right? I'm not going to do that. But what I will say is that they definitely do certain things to stifle people's legacy, so that way it builds other people up. Like I think they're doing the same thing to Kyrie right now. I think that they're trying to keep Kyrie's legacy down because it adds to LeBron's legacy. It don't look like LeBron needed Kyrie. But if LeBron keeps winning after they leave and Kyrie never wins one, then they get to say what they say about Scotty. Oh, Scotty obviously wasn't better than or wasn't as good as Jordan because he never did nothing without him. And that's just a lie.
Now
He just didn't win a championship.
Well,
Watch this shit I'm finna do for real rap.
this nigga Bobby know what he doing.
Hold on, wait.
Go ahead. I want my turn. Go ahead.
All right. Watch what I'm finna do to real rap. Real offended. You right. In the year 1987, Michael Jordan went crazy. 37 points a game, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals, 1.5 blocks. Nigga was going crazy.
And he
right?
played 82
Listen.
games.
Wait. Real offended. Remember, you know, like I know. Niggas always said, man, that nigga Mike was playing against plumbers and shit back then, right?
Right.
I want y'all to look at this. Why I did this. I typed in top shooting guards 1987.
Oh, this finna be
of course,
rough.
Mike #1.
Of course.
#2 is Dale Ellis. Who the fuck is that?
Woo! We talking about the whole league.
#3 is Walter Davis. Who the fuck is that?
Nigga.
#4, Ron Harper. We know
who Ron Harper is.
Wait. No, y'all finna let me fucking finish, real rap.
Get your shit off. Go ahead.
#5, Jeff Malone. #6 is Clyde Drexler. #7 is Rolando Blackman. #8 is Ricky Pierce. #9 is Gerald Wilkins.
#10 is me.
Fucking brother.
Number 10 is me. I was the best. I was the best shooting guard.
The nigga averaging 17 points a game. Now watch this. Hold on. Watch this.
This nigga made me go grab my computer. Go ahead. You always go ahead. Get your shit up.
Nah, I'm gonna go top. Yeah. Hold on.
We looking at stats.
Hold on.
Let him get his shit off. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Because he know what he doing. Q, this nigga know what he doing.
Stats now. I gotta get my
going
stats
to the
now.
playbook. This nigga going to the arm menu, man. Hey, like you know how them quarterbacks be looking at their wrist? That's what Bobby doing, right? He looking at his wrist, going through the playbook. He know what he doing. Go ahead, Bobby.
I'm not looking at. Come on, don't do me like that, real rap. Don't do me like that, real rap.
Go ahead. That's why I said, get your whole shit on.
That list was crazy though. That list was crazy.
Hold on. This is what we finna do. All right. Let's share this tab. I went to 2018. Top shooting guards. #1, James Harden, 30 points. Victor Oladipo, #2, DeMar DeRozan 3, Bradley Beal, Lou Will, Jimmy Butler, C.J. McCollum,
All
Donovan Mitchell,
killers.
Klay
All
Thompson.
No,
killers.
they're
All
not.
of these
Stop,
niggas
All
damn
stop it.
near
killers.
Hall of
Stop.
Famers.
Stop
About
it.
to be for
Stop.
sure. What?
Bro,
All of these niggas damn near
Which
bro,
one
Hall
is?
of Famers.
The NBA is the easiest league to make the Hall of Fame. Don't start that shit.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
start
All right.
that
Okay, if
shit.
that's a fact, wait. If that's a fact,
It is a
why in the
fact.
fuck I don't know who Dale Ellis, Walter Davis, Jeff Malone,
Nigga,
Rolando
I
Blackman,
know who
is these
I
niggas
know
in the
who
Hall of Fame?
outside of Walter Davis, I know all them names. You done heard
Is
of the
Walter
names.
Davis in the Hall of Fame?
I said
Bro, them niggas
outside of
is.
Walter Davis,
Is he in the
you done
Hall of
heard all
Fame?
them
That's
names.
what I'm
I
asking.
don't know that. I don't know who the fuck Walter Davis is.
Only
But what?
person on
I'm
this
But
being honest.
list, listen, only person on this list who I know in the Hall of Fame is Clyde Drexler and Michael Jordan.
and Clyde, you and
Bro,
Michael used to
bro,
body Clyde.
hold on, we know Dale Ellis. Dale Ellis played, if
I
I'm
didn't
not
say I didn't
mistaken,
know.
with
I didn't know. Listen, Dale Ellis. I don't know who the when I seen Dale Ellis, bro. The first thing came to mind is the nigga from the Indiana Pacers.
all right. Go back to the other list real quick. Just real quick.
Bro. Whether and even
Go
if
back to the
even
other
if
list.
bro, and even if them niggas,
All right, watch this.
the, right,
James Harden, Hall of Fame. All right, hold on. James
yep,
Harden, Hall of Fame.
yep,
Jimmy Butler, Hall of Fame.
yes,
Right,
Klay Thompson, Hall of Fame.
right.
yes.
Donovan Mitchell's still new in there. We got to see from
Okay,
Donovan Mitchell.
okay, I'll
We
give you
got to
that.
see.
I'll give you that.
C.J. McCollum is not making the Hall of Fame.
You
He ain't gonna make
crazy?
it.
I think
C.J.
CJ will
McCollum is
make it.
not making the Hall of Fame. He ain't making
Bradley
the
Really?
Hall
Beal
of Fame.
making the Hall of Fame.
Bradley Beal for
Bradley
sure.
Beal is not making the Hall of Fame.
Stats alone, he
Now you
got to make
drunk.
it.
Now you're drunk, bro. You're
I'm
crazy,
not
Stats
bro.
drunk,
alone,
bro.
he got to make it.
I'm sipping on
No,
spring water. I'm eating them
no.
old grandma golden candy.
DeMar
Bro,
DeRozan gonna make it.
you need to get drunk. And Bradley Beal is more of a
Uh-uh.
bucket than DeMar DeRozan. Now,
Bro, because it's
yes, he
hold
is.
on. Why couldn't that nigga get a bucket with the Suns this year?
Who? Because they shaving points, nigga.
Oh God. Oh God. Nigga,
But I'm
look.
consistent. I'm
Listen.
consistent though. I'm consistent.
Nah,
I'm
you
gonna say
good.
that.
Real offended. This really between me and Bobby. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
You
my bad,
good.
my bad, my bad, my bad.
No. Everybody can be a part of the conversation, but Bobby know what he's doing. I'm gonna keep reiterating that. But anyway, James Harden, Hall of Fame. Lou Williams as a sixth man.
Oh
I
my
think Lou
God.
Williams could get no, he could get into the Hall of Fame.
He
Lou Williams
can
can get
get
in there.
in? How dare you?
He can get in.
But all of
He
them
can get
niggas is
in.
better than everybody on that list but Jordan. Everybody on that list but
That's
Jordan.
that's a lie. That's
Who
super
who is
cap.
who is better than anybody on that list? Which one of them hoopers?
Clyde Drexler better than
You're drunk. You're crazy.
no, I'm
You're
not drunk.
crazy.
No, I'm
Did you
not
watch
drunk.
Clyde? Did
Yeah,
you
no,
watch Clyde play against Jordan? Did you watch him play against Jordan?
I did.
All right,
I
Jordan made
did.
him look. Jordan made him look trash. Jordan
Because
made him
it's
look
no,
trash.
he didn't
He
look trash.
didn't.
He outplayed him. This is the
He
same
made him.
Clyde
He
Drexler.
little
This
boyed
the
him.
same. This the same Clyde Drexler that came out of the West, nigga. When the West was what it was today, it was just like that back then. You had teams. You had teams in the mid 50s to 60 win teams coming out the West that Jordan played. That nigga went to
Who
three
you talking
straight.
about? Who you
I'm
talking about?
talking
What team
about
is was
Clyde Drexler.
no,
I'm
but
talking about the Trailblazers.
besides the
I'm
Lakers,
talking about the
who was
Trailblazers.
besides the Lakers and the Trailblazers, what team from the West was really good like that back then?
Seattle. You got
Okay, but
Seattle. You
Seattle
had Seattle.
wasn't super good. They were a decent
Nigga,
team.
when Mike played, bro, them niggas was a 60 win team. Go look it up.
Okay, but
When
I'm
they
saying
had Gary,
I'm saying who was on that team though?
you had Dale Shrimp, you had Gary Payton, you had the I'm terrible with names, my nigga, but you had the
Shout out Gary Payton, man,
you
but
had Sean Kemp,
shout out Sean
so
Kemp.
Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, Dale Shrimp. I think
I'll,
Sam
I'll,
Perkins, if I'm not
yeah,
mistaken.
I'll say for that league, that was a good team back then. For that league,
Bro,
though.
there was a 60. They was in the 50s. It was in the
That's
50s, borderline 60 win team
I know,
every year, bro.
but that's
For
why
a
I asked
couple
you
years.
who. But that's why I asked you who was on the team because the indictment
I just
that
named.
were I know, but the indictment is that the league was full of mailmen. So the amount of wins they have
No,
is not doing nothing for you.
that's what Ella fam. That's what niggas on TikTok say. That's TikTok rhetoric. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I want to know
Me and you are old enough Me and you are old enough to know them niggas was
Yeah.
not no mailmen. They was not no plumbers. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Now where they
Bro,
add
TikTok got that for
skill?
me, bro. Bro, TikTok got that for
No.
me. No, TikTok got that for me, bro. I've been
Oh
saying that.
god. Oh, real city.
I've been saying
But
that, bro.
listen,
I'm like,
now look, this is what I give to today's players versus players of yesteryear of the '90s. From 1 to 5, especially the 5 and 4, way more skilled big men. Can't I be capping if I denied that. The 4 and the 5 are way more skilled today than probably at any point in time in history. I
and
give you that.
okay.
Yeah, them niggas
Right.
was
I give
How
you
lanky
could
as
you
fuck.
not?
That's
How
why.
could you not?
Lanky ass niggas.
I give you that. But if we're gonna have a conversation in good faith, real offended, I gotta give before I take. You know what I'm saying? So before I try to take credibility away, like what you trying to do with the niggas in the '90s, I gotta give it up to today's players. The niggas is highly skilled. Can't take that away from the nigga. Go ahead, Bobby, because I ain't
Highly
get to finish. But go
skilled.
ahead, Bobby.
Listen, high skill. Yes. Take take the high skill and add in extreme athleticism. Do you understand what I'm saying? When Mike, this is
Yeah.
why I'm trying to give people a real view, not to take no credit away from Mike, but to get
Mm.
people to understand when Mike came in the league outside of, let's say, a Clyde Drexler, that type of
Uh-huh.
freakish athleticism was not seen through the league. You either had people who were jumpers and dunkers like Clyde Drexler, but they wasn't skilled, or you had little small skilled people. You feel me? Mike was the first person to give you that complete package of high skill, high athleticism. After he
Mm.
set that mold of the prototype, that next generation of niggas is 20,000 Michael Jordans by this point. Vince Carter was Michael Jordan. T-Mac was Michael Jordan. Grant Hill was Michael Jordan. Kobe was fucking Michael Jordan. Penny Hardaway was Michael Jordan. Like, nigga, Dwayne Wade was fucking Michael Jordan. D Rose was Michael Jordan.
I
But
agree 100% with this. I
you
agree
know how
100%
many
with this.
niggas have came to the league fucking the niggas who done got injured and didn't even get to fulfill their career. Fucking Brandon Roy.
Brandon
Fucking
Roy, yes.
nigga.
Jamal Crawford.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
it's like I'm saying the level of competition. The eye test will tell you when you looking back at the 80s and the 90s. Don't credit away from the niggas who was top level skill. We just saying
A
now
lot of
when
them
you look at
wasn't.
the league, it's niggas who the 5th man, 6th man, 7th man. That's like if you
There's no
drop
Luke Waltons. Yeah, there's
in
no
the
Luke Waltons in the league anymore. There's
right,
no more
if you
Luke
drop
Waltons.
that nigga in the motherfucking 80s, it's niggas right now that you take off the bench, drop him, take Manute Bow's
In
son,
the G League. In
take
the
Manute
G League.
Bow's son, real rap, Bowl, take him with his
Yeah.
skill set, put him in the 80s. This nigga be one of the greatest shooters
Greatest
all
players
time.
ever. Greatest players
Facts.
ever.
Lanky ass niggas.
Man,
I'm beyond the
y'all be too
lankiness.
quick to stay fat. Let the nigga build this for you. Y'all be too quick to be like fat.
Now he got
You
a
know,
point though.
I'm
Like you
listening.
had a point too though, bro. Just motherfuckers be
Nah,
talking.
Bo. Oh, my bad. It's the echo. Nah, Bo
Nah,
was
get your point
not.
off, bro. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
No. No, y'all good, Ed. I'm just saying, like, Bo. Hold on. I'm trying to think of, like, keep going, bro. Keep going.
Have
I
you
gotta
seen
look
him
some shit
play?
up real
No,
quick.
see,
Let me give you another example. It's a little cat that used to play for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He played for um Utah now, Colin Sexton
Mm.
or Laurie Markkinen. You take them niggas with the skill set they got, and them niggas are good NBA players today. With the skill set them niggas got and with the mentality that they got, if you drop them back then, they're going to be all-time great players because the athleticism, what they can do, and the fact that they still good NBA players for today, meaning that the level of competition today is not what it was. Mike was 10 times better than his competition at the time. If you take Mike at that time, 37 point per game Mike, and put him in a league now, he will be on par with the top niggas in the league. You think he gonna go out and give Devin Booker 37 and Devin ain't gonna give him 37 back? Or Donovan Mitchell or Jaylen Brown or Luka? Like, you see what I'm saying? He finna have to see a nigga every night versus in 87 where, okay, Dale Ellis, nigga. Rolando Blackman. What them niggas finna do? Mike already showed you his trouble was with the small guards, the Drazen Petrovics, the Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. Could you imagine what D Rose, Westbrook, Kyrie, like if Allen Iverson had Mike out here on fucking skates? Could you imagine what the fuck Kyrie and all them niggas?
Bro, y'all taking credit. Y'all taking credit because he swiped at the ball and he got him for one. Who won that game?
I'm not taking credit because of that. I'm taking credit because I've seen Mike his whole career have problem with small guards.
Mm-hmm.
He had problems with Tim Hardaway. He had problems with Drazen Petrovic. He had problems with Rod Strickland. He had problems with Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. He had problems with Allen Iverson. It wasn't that them niggas was just crossing them up and just shitting on them. It's just the fact that they was quick and very, very skilled. Translate that to today. Damian Lillard, Steph Curry, Russell Westbrook in his prime.
Russell Westbrook for sure.
In his prime.
It'd be too much.
You feel what I'm saying? Real rap. Kyrie, the niggas he would have to face at the point, like the small guards that he would have to face, that's the leaders of the team. Not no John Stockton who going out there playing traditional point or no Mark Price ass niggas who coming out there, nigga, they dropping 32.
Yeah,
not giving no fuck about Mike. And on top of them dropping 30 and having a 3-point shot like Mark Price and all them niggas back then, the traditional point guard, guess what? We finna take it to the rack and bang it on you too at 6'3".
Yep.
At 6'3". I'm jumping out the gym too, Mike. D-Wade.
You know, when I was in college and I started really like studying basketball heavy, going deep dive into the archives, I initially just had that thought, like you said, from the eye test. I remember watching Mike go up one time and try to take a tough shot, and they missed. He missed. They got the rebound and threw the ball to somebody at half court, right? The nigga started dribbling from half court to the basket. This nigga Mike ran full court and got there to steal the ball from this nigga before he even made it to the basket.
The nigga dribbling the ball looked like a fucking plumber, dog. Nigga
no.
Like that was his first time dribbling the basketball.
That's where that comes from. Like I said, it's not that niggas heard that on TikTok. I started saying that when I was in college because I'm like, I was showing niggas, like, look at this shit. I'm like, bro, I could beat these niggas. That's all I used to think. Yeah, I'm like, bro, playing against these niggas, I would have looked like Mike.
Thank you.
Not really. I'm exaggerating, obviously, but you get what I'm saying.
To the point of it was a bunch of bummy ass niggas in the league back then.
In comparison to him, like you're saying, like he was the first nigga to have the athleticism and the skill. Right. You know what I mean? Like niggas was either banging on you or they was super skilled. And then that literally culminated to me at T-Mac. To me, T-Mac was as good as you could get in his prime. Like this nigga's 3-point shot is unstoppable. And then he dug it on you, unstoppable. What do? He has no weaknesses.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. I was gonna say, I'm like, this, I know it sounds like motherfucking, and I'm gonna just toot my own horn a little bit. Shout out Bobby. I'm not saying that Bobby got this from me, but I was definitely pushing. I'm like, since I came on, I've been definitely pushing this line immediately. Like, yeah, I try not to talk about basketball too much because I feel like, man, you know what I mean? All these niggas is overrated, and that nigga and the league wasn't shit back then.
Do y'all think it's more stars now than it was then?
Absolutely. Not even comparable. I believe that when we look at the top people in the league, right, that's always going to translate generationals. You see what I'm saying? Like Wilt is going to be good probably whatever generation you put him in. Even now. You see what I mean? A freak of nature is a freak of nature. You feel me?
Right.
What I'm saying is when you compare the skill set of just a nigga who might have just made it to the league or even in the G League and take them niggas and put them back then, them niggas would be superstars compared to the talent, the overall talent pool. We would
With
be talking
athleticism
about them
alone.
niggas in NBA history.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
what
I'm saying, ED. It's niggas right now that can't make an NBA roster playing in the G League, averaging 35 points a game in the G League. If you put that nigga
Yeah,
in
it's little niggas doing that shit too.
Yup, some of them
Little
niggas don't
niggas.
miss. Yup, some of them niggas do
NBA,
not miss.
right? If you put him in 1970s, 80 NBA, he's a Michael Jordan. He's a Clyde Drexler.
Right.
He just
Abdul Rahim. Yeah, he's an Abdul Rahim.
Before his time.
I'm looking for this man. Look, I can't find him, bro. I'm looking for this white boy that was in the league for years. Niggas talking about all this, cats is. I cannot remember this nigga name. I'm trying to. Nah, hell no. I'm talking about recently, Bobby. Like from
White chocolate.
Nah.
You saying he's a weak guy? He wasn't good. That's what you're saying.
I mean,
Ryan Scalabrine.
No, not Scalabrine. Like
Kyle Korver.
Not Kyle.
I'm weak.
Kyle Korver. Yeah, that's a weak ass
keep
white
throwing
boy.
out different white. Keep throwing out different white players.
Steve Nash.
Nick Collison.
Not Nick Collison.
Steve Kerr.
No. Like,
Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd. There you go.
Hansbrough.
He mixed. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Not Tyler Hansbrough, but you're getting close. But he was a bum. But like the niggas.
Paul Gasol.
No. He was a shooting guard. No. He was like
Larry
a shooting guard. Recently.
Hey, who
Duncan Robinson.
Whoever got the echo, if you could just mute yourself when you're not talking, that would be great.
Yeah, I do, but it's just probably when I talk it gets the echo. I do mute myself.
No, nigga, that's that weak ass Bluetooth. I keep telling you.
It's a wired headphone set, nigga.
A wired headphone set doing that.
Whatever it is, that shit got a motherfucking microphone inside a microphone.
Nigga, it was an echo up here already before I even came up here.
No,
it's probably not you then.
Nigga just want to clown my goddamn headphones. That's crazy.
You talking about Lou Walton, right? That's what you talking about, Luke Walton?
Nah, but he was on that Luke Walton level. I'm trying to go through the list, man. I cannot find this bum ass thing. It's gonna help my argument. I'm trying to find him.
Gordon Dragic. That nigga Dragic raw as fuck.
We played
I can't remember the fucking team, dog. Did he play? Because he was such a bum. I could picture his face, but I can't think of his name. I think it started with
Tyler Hero.
Not Tyler Hero. I thought it was Tyler, but it might start with a T.
Yeah, like Tyler Hero.
I think you talking about the dude from Duke. I don't know why. I think you talking about the dude who came from out of Duke.
JJ Redick?
Not JJ Redick. Recent, bro.
Super.
I know he played in like 2016, 2015. I can't remember the white name.
Chris Anderson. Birdman.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't know no trash white players that was in the league.
You talking about Adam Morrison?
Ooh.
Nah.
Adam Morrison was trash.
What team he played for, bro? Like, come on, man.
He said he don't know the name. He don't know the team. I can't
even
look like. He just thinking of something.
No, I know what he looked like. I know he was white, and I know he played on multiple teams. But people was always wondering like how he still make the NBA roster. Kyle who?
Kyle Singler.
If y'all say the name, I know it.
Nigga, Ray Charles, nigga.
Yeah, like nigga, Troy Polamalu.
John Cena, nigga.
Man, y'all tripping now. Give me a minute, man. Y'all keep talking.
Wesley Snipes.
Give me a minute. Y'all playing now. I'm gonna mute up.
Yeah, but for real though, like I said, when I was in college, man, I started watching them old Jordan games. I'm like, bro, this nigga Jordan is better than everybody by 10 miles. This nigga's
Not
way too good for these niggas.
It wasn't even niggas out there, bro. Whole team. This nigga going up on the whole niggas out there with 2-inch verticals. A nigga got a 40-something inch vertical, and the rest of the team, the other team, got 10-inch verticals. This no wonder this nigga can jump in the air and do 80 different moves. You niggas is barely off the fucking ground. This nigga
Yep.
how the fuck is y'all stopping this man?
Yeah, motherfucking Magic was saying that too in that documentary when they was having the Dream Team practices, and because back then they still thought that they was better than Mike. He literally said that like before the Dream Team happened, we all thought that we was as good as Mike or better than Mike. That's what it was. But then when we had those practices, and we'd be playing, it'd be all the worst players and Mike versus the starting four and whoever else. And they said that they'd be playing around, and the minute they start talking shit to Mike, he'll just score all the points on everybody. And then it just became super clear that it's like, yeah, this nigga he's way better than us. It's really not even close. That's what the nigga Magic said.
Yeah, Magic's such a piss ass.
No, I'm about to say the Dream Team been demoralized or been downgraded to the big three, and I ain't talking about Ice Cube.
I'm weak.
You got three niggas that's running the whole team that they depended on.
Right.
Everybody's trying to get their big three.
But the Bulls had super teams, damn it. Well, I'll say that second three-peat was a super team.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. I don't get how people discount that part. Go ahead.
And even to take it one step further, the 80s and 90s were dominated by super teams.
TJ McConnell. I'm rocking that way.
Who?
TJ McConnell.
TJ McConnell.
Yeah, y'all talking about all this. It's a lot of bum ass work.
And I guarantee you, TJ McConnell, watch him in college. And I guarantee you, TJ McConnell was just somebody who was born in the wrong time. If TJ McConnell played back in the 80s with them dinky ass white boys like Mark Price and all, he would have been shitting on their ass.
Cap. What's the white boy that? Because I used to talk about athleticism. So, let me come back to the combo. So, what's the white boy? Brent. Not Brent Bradley. Brent something like the one
Brent
that jumped from the Brent Berry. Thank you. That jumped from the free throw line in the
barely jumped from the free throw line. That nigga jumped from
now we saying barely.
Free throw line. That weak ass shit out of here. I remember that dunk. That was one of the garbagest dunk contests ever.
I ain't talking about the quality of the quality of the dunk contest. I'm just saying that was a white boy that had athleticism. He wasn't much.
All right, let's do this then. How in the fuck are we talking about Brent Berry when Scottie Pippen was in the dunk contest and he dunked from further behind the free throw line than Michael Jordan?
Show it. Let me look at it.
The crazy part about it is I personally have not even seen that footage. That's crazy.
Yeah,
I've heard that a few times. I never actually took the time to look at it, but that's crazy that.
Go ahead, defend my bad.
We gonna put them side by side.
Yeah, I definitely like I said, nigga, free this nigga Scotty, man, because that nigga Scotty is taking a beating, bro. That nigga like the real Nikola Tesla.
And look,
that nigga gonna die poor. That nigga gonna die with owing money. Go ahead.
And look, I can't take it. Michael Jordan said that's my greatest teammate ever. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta I wouldn't be real in the conversation.
That's the same thing that Drake doing to J. Cole. I would never be number one without you. I could never. You feel me? He's giving him, he's little boy in him. Yeah, my greatest teammate ever.
I mean, I ain't the biggest J. Cole fan. I'm gonna keep it a buck, but I hear you. I'm just saying, when I pull up, I'm on my computer, but when I come off and jump back on my computer, I'm gonna share my screen and we're gonna look at the Bulls, whatever year, up to 91, 92. We're gonna look up the stat line of how this nigga Scottie Pippen allegedly made Michael Jordan.
We fucked the stats.
Nobody took it that far.
We had no championships without Scottie. Case closed.
And I didn't say he made Michael. I never said that.
No, I'm talking about Bobby.
Bobby be saying that?
Yeah, Bobby be
I
saying
never
like,
said that.
He
Listen,
made
just
him.
get so offended by when I just state straight
I'm not
fact.
offended.
Listen, no, not offended, but I'm saying when I said that, like when I said earlier, they haven't won since Rudy Gobert came back. When you get to saying,
Mm-hmm.
well, you saying Gobert did, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just saying that's a fact. Since Rudy Gobert came back, have the Timberwolves won? No. Have Michael Jordan been out the first round before Scottie Pippen? No. Have he won all his championships with Scottie Pippen? Yes. After Scottie Pippen, did he get to the playoffs? No. Has Scottie Pippen been to the playoffs and to Eastern and Western Conference Finals without Michael Jordan? Yes. Them all facts.
What y'all was saying earlier about the Trailblazers, and you was about to get into super teams. The Trailblazers had a super team with the niggas that you just named, and I forgot.
I'm not
Zach
disagreeing with
Randolph was
that.
coming off the bench.
That's why I just made the point that the 80s
They
and the
all had super
90s were
teams.
dominated by super teams. When you look at all the
Right.
teams that won, the Boston Celtics of the 80s, super team.
Was
The Lakers
super
of the
team.
80s,
The
super
Boston
team. The
Celtics
Pistons of
was
the
a
80s,
crazy super
super
team.
team. Michael Jordan ain't start winning until he got what? Super team. The Houston
Yeah.
Rockets that won in between that shit was a super team. Then Jordan
Yeah.
come back with Rodman and all them niggas, Ron
Yep.
Harper, super team. After
Yep.
that, who you get winning
Then he got Steve
championships?
Kerr.
Tim Duncan, them, super team.
Super
Then the
team.
Lakers,
Right.
super team. Who had to be
Lakers
what?
have always
Another
been a super team.
super
Like,
team
yeah, the
with the
Lakers have
Portland
always had super
Trailblazers.
teams.
It wasn't nothing but super teams.
Right. They had James
All
Worthy.
right.
You don't get
Fucking
parity. Well, look, you don't even start getting parity in the league until the Detroit Pistons win the championship with
Yeah,
the
04.
motherfucking team in 2004, bro.
right. And
Think about it. None of them niggas on that 2004 Detroit Piston team is even a top 75 player.
no, heck no, not even one. And the crazy part about it is if you're looking back on it, people would say that it's a super team, but if you was alive during that time, you know it wasn't. You know it wasn't. Ben Wallace was averaging 6 points a game.
No, them niggas had to be Scottie Pippen, Shaquille O'Neal, Karl Malone, Gary Payton, Rick Fox, Derek Fit. Like when we talk about super, like that's what I'm saying.
Right. They was not a super team. They were
had
super underdogs. Super underdogs.
That was the most one-sided. If you bet for the Pistons, that motherfucking NBA Finals, boy, you won so much money.
Right. I think Tayshaun Prince might have technically been their best player at that time. I think Tayshaun Prince might have technically been, you know what I mean? Chauncey Billups.
They didn't even know who to get a fucking Finals MVP to. They just gave
right.
Billups.
He wasn't even Big Shot Billups until then, I don't think. Nope. I don't think he was Big Shot Billups until, so he wasn't really nobody. Chauncey was not nobody before that.
He was a bust. He was considered an NBA bust. He was drafted by the Celtics.
That's crazy. A lot of people don't know that. But if you live through those times, you know how much shit Chauncey was Chauncey way overrated. And then until that championship. And then he was Big Shot Billups.
All right. You that real rap?
Yeah, let's watch. Go ahead.
Shout out that nigga Tayshaun Prince, though.
Special. He may be trying to Stansbury. And Michael Jordan told me he had something special. He may be trying to take off from the free throw line a la Julius Erving. Let's see what happens. He kind of measured it from there. He's going back. That very may well be it. The people are excited. They like this.
I can hear his engines revving now.
Air Jordan ready to take off.
Chicago.
From the Windy City, Michael Jordan.
Foot on the line.
Right.
Yep, foot on the line.
Foot over the line, niggas. You crazy?
Nah, it's on the line.
Over.
Foot is on the line.
Over. On is where your toe meets the line.
Right.
The middle of his foot is on the free throw line. Nigga, we looking at
the foot is on the line. That means your foot is over the line.
Over the line. Like
yeah, nigga, we saying the same thing. The foot, like, he didn't jump before the free throw line. He jumped on the free throw line.
Nigga, that's
we're saying the same thing.
No, but you got to be correct, bro.
Is that a false start? In football?
Yeah, bro, hey, we saying the same thing, Ed. I said foot on the line. Y'all saying foot over the line. We saying the same thing.
Foot on the line is really saying that he made.
When you say foot on the line in a basketball reference, that means your tip of the toe on the line. I'm just saying this literally because I hoop my whole life.
Me too.
Be like foot on the line. That means your toe on the line.
My foot was on the line, bro.
Like that's not a 3-pointer. If you take a three like that, that's not a 3-pointer.
On the line, you ain't got to go back and look at the footage on that. Like if they say, oh, his foot might have been on the line, then the motherfucker go back, look at the replay, zoom in, and be like, yep, it was on the line. This ain't on the line. This
Like
nigga,
it,
you over the line.
yeah,
This is
it's
not a
like playing
3-point.
1-on-1,
You
my
was over
nigga.
the line.
You gotta take it back.
Hey,
Take it back
but
all the way
the
behind the
fact
line.
that I reiterated, I'm talking to you and Ed. I'm saying the middle of his foot, look, is touching
You
the
saw
free
where he
throw.
stepped.
Ooh,
That's
the middle of
it.
Yeah,
his
the
foot.
middle of his foot,
Now we finna see what
nigga.
Scottie Pippen foot at.
But
Cool.
the first half of his foot is
That's
in
all he
blue.
got. That's where his
It's
foot
in.
was at, the middle of the foot. Let's see what Scottie Pippen took off at.
That's crazy. I ain't even seen this shit before.
Competitor will be Scottie Pippen. Scottie
A
Pippen.
lot of motherfuckers don't know this shit.
Season. He's averaging highs in scoring, rebounds, and assists. Whoa, wait a second. Hey, he's measuring off the old run from the free throw line, full court for his first dunk. Where is he going to go from there?
That boy Scotty. And that nigga wasn't bald and ugly. And he wasn't bald and ugly.
I told you, Scottie
His foot was over the
His
line.
foot on the line too.
It was, but it wasn't as far as Michael's.
Okay, let's see what it says.
Yeah, his point was that he jumped back from far.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
okay,
No, that's
yeah.
on the
That's
line.
on the
It is
line.
further.
That's on
The
the
toe
line.
on the line.
That's on the line.
That's
That's
actually
Toes
on
on the
the
line.
line. You see what I'm saying
Toe on
now?
the
on
line.
the line, bro.
Toe on the line.
That
Yeah,
would
it's
still
toe
be
on the
a
line.
three-pointer. That would still be a
That's not a
three-pointer if he spun
three-pointer.
it like that.
Facts.
They go contest the three, but they go still be like, that might be a three. That's that's
His
the
toe
point
on the
I'm
line.
saying. He
line.
took off
Look,
way further than Mike.
it ain't really further. We talking about 3-4 inches, but Mike
That's a lot. And
definitely
when you
the
talk
That
middle
about
shit
weight,
foot.
that's
counts.
a lot.
Ask your
The
girl.
middle
She
4
foot.
need to
inches.
Look,
play.
we not arguing, bro. We
Bro,
not arguing.
when
The
you say,
middle foot.
listen, if you say 4 inches, if somebody is 6'1" and somebody 6'5", that's
Come
a height
on.
advantage.
Yeah, but when we talking about taking off though,
That
we talking about
mean a
taking
lot.
off.
That's what I'm saying.
Come
It mean a
on.
lot even in taking off.
I'm
If
not taking.
somebody say
Look,
I took off, bro, that's like long jumping. If you jump from 28 inches
I was
out and
thinking
I
that
jump
earlier.
from 34 inches out, that mean a lot, nigga.
I'm way better than you.
By
I
4
think
inches.
I'm arguing with you, but I'm really not. When I look
Nah,
at
we
when I look
arguing.
at
I'm just playing.
when I look at MJ, the middle of his foot is clearly on the line. When I look at Scotty, the tip of his toe is on the line.
And that
He
counts.
jumped
And
further.
on the line. Michael Jordan went over the line.
Nigga, you better put your props on Scotty name. He did this to show Mike, nigga. Nigga, that shit you did wasn't nothing. Watch this.
It's
It's
kind
a
of like the
beautiful
same
sight.
dunk.
It's a
I
beautiful
swear,
sight.
it's like the same dunk.
Yeah, he made that shit look pretty, man.
He did. Oh, look at that. That's
Look how
Legendary.
far, man. Them niggas coming
Look at
out.
that.
no.
Look at that. That's the same dunk, bro.
It's a
Look at the
beautiful sight,
legs.
man.
Yeah.
Damn near.
Yeah.
He's showing
Damn
Mike,
near.
nigga, I just did your dunk better than you.
Further than you, too. Let's take it back.
That mean a lot.
And I'm
You
not
said
bald
show
and
the
ugly
footage.
while I do it.
All right.
Real rap, you said show the footage.
All right, you did that.
Like,
You did
what
that.
Mike
I
doing?
got a question. This is random.
No. Mike been
This is
living off
random.
this. No, listen. Mike been living off this free throw line dunk for decades, and
Don't
Scotty
do it
been
to Michael
debunked that
Jordan,
shit.
bro. Don't
But
do
that's
that to
why I
Mike,
said
man.
Like
Brent
Flat Earth,
Brent
like
Barry,
Flat Earth to
Brent
debunk
Barry got a free throw line dunk. Like
Don't do that to
dunk the
Mike,
globe.
man. He a
This nigga
Brent
legend,
back
Barry,
bro.
here,
the
Scotty
white boy got a
said
free throw
flat.
line dunk. I'm not saying it's completely unique. That wasn't even my argument. But you ain't even gotta play it, Bobby. This is super random. But have you ever seen Bill have you ever seen Bill
Nah,
jump
fuck
over a
that real
nigga
rap. Bobby, you ain't for to
in
disrespect
5
Mike like
dribbles?
that, bro.
Who?
Who
You ain't,
disrespected Mike?
Bobby, he talks about. What'd you just say, Bobby?
I ain't finna disrespect who.
Mike.
What I said Scottie Pippen debunked the globe earth nigga with the dunk. Nigga, he the flat earth. He debunked
Hey,
he
look,
debunked, he
I'm gonna
You
debunked
tell
said
you.
the
so. You said
time
Mike
go.
lived. No, you said Mike lived off that dunk for all this time, basically. Like,
and,
bro,
and motherfucking
Hey,
Scotty
I
Ben
told you,
debunked
Ed.
that shit.
but Mike is
Ed,
a
I told
legend
you,
though for it though.
this
That's
nigga
what
is
I'm
It
saying.
don't matter.
disrespectful.
Scotty Ben
He
debunked that shit. You ain't
Chicago,
dunked
they
from
gonna
the free
fuck
throw
that
line.
nigga.
I did.
We give Scottie Pippen his
All right,
props
Bobby,
though, but
hold
it's
on. I'm
still
about to
Michael.
jump on my computer.
We give
That way
Scottie
you ain't
Pippen
got
his
to do all the work.
props, but you know Michael Jordan, man. Come on, he the one who put us on. If it wasn't for
Hold
Michael
on.
Jordan, it wouldn't be no Scottie Pippen.
No,
Facts.
Ed, hold on, Ed. I just want to ask this real
Hold
quick.
on.
Have y'all ever seen Bill Russell jump from the free throw line over a white boy in 5 dribbles
They don't
It
got
don't
that
matter.
footage,
based on the
man. It wasn't
The
even
baseline?
no
white boy
cameras
I
didn't
back
got
jump.
the
then.
That's
footage.
so
I
That
interesting
got
what
white
you
the
boy
saying.
was 5
no.
foot
I got the
tall. I
footage.
don't give a
I
Bill
got the
Russell was
footage.
6'9", bro.
And
That
I
remember
got the
Bill
footage,
Russell
real
and
Finny.
Malenge
Don't
about
say niggas ain't got it unless you know niggas ain't
It's a
got it.
deep
I
fake.
got the
They
footage.
didn't. There wasn't
I got the
cameras back
footage.
then.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
This
Like
nigga,
the little
they,
white baby.
they said this
Bullshit.
nigga. They said this nigga Will Chamberlain 100-point game wasn't on camera because they needed the stadium to use for a circus that night, and so they played the game on an outside court.
I don't know about all that. You know, I don't know about none of
Hey,
that.
you
I
know,
don't know about
funny.
none of that.
I heard this nigga Joe Budden dad say that. That nigga Joe Budden dad called into the show one time. He was like, Will Chamberlain is the greatest player of all time. The man scored 100 points. They played it out on the outside course because the circus was in town. I'm like, these old niggas is insane.
Hey, Bobby, drop the link. Oh, never mind. I found it. I'm about to hop on my
You need the
computer.
link.
No,
Trip,
no,
you need the
no.
link. Come on, man. Pull
I
up,
got
young
it.
Trip. You in the studio. Tell the gang we said salute, man.
I'm pulling up on the computer. Hold on.
Nigga Hezo in the chat. What up, Hezo? I thought Hezo was up here. Oh, he might have dipped back off. What up with the Hezo?
Let me see.
We
Pulling
all
it up
Yeah.
on the computer.
Hey, Trip, I agree with you on the Manu Bowl thing, his son. But like, you know, I don't believe any of it's real past a certain point in the regular season, and definitely not in the playoffs. But in the beginning of the regular season, when it's not that much money on the line, you really get to see what's what a lot of times. Because a lot of them games is there's no interference there. And you be seeing a lot of niggas get buckets put on them by niggas you would never even think. And then when the game, you know, when it start getting close to the playoffs, then niggas don't even be playing.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, so it's not quite free throw line, but the man, I was just impressed because the man got the rebound on 5 dribbles, went baseline to baseline, and jumped over a white boy on 5 dribbles. I remember seeing this
Oh,
years ago.
what? This some
So what?
nigga.
Nigga, that's
Look at this
impressive.
bullshit.
That mean niggas been athletic since the
Nah.
56. No,
How
hear
tall
that
is that
shit.
white man? No, how tall is that white man?
At least 6'3",
About 5'9".
6'4".
Now
6'3",
listen. Hold on,
6'4".
wait a minute. Trip. Vince Carter jumped over a 7-footer. Case closed.
Oh, good.
That's
Oh, no,
cool.
Wilt was a
No,
monster, though.
nigga. I don't want to
Hold
Wilt
see
ran
no
him in
on.
once,
Hold
six.
on. Earl Manigault was grabbing change from the
It
top
don't
of the
matter.
headboard. Like what we
Listen.
talk about?
Listen, hold on, wait. In modern day NBA, I've seen LeBron James do this to at least 3 different people.
Yeah.
Facts.
That nigga Damon Jones.
When these niggas
that nigga
You know what
Damon
I'm saying?
Jones.
These niggas got
Damon Jones,
HGH.
Jason Terry.
These niggas
It was
got
a little nigga that
HGH.
played for the
Oh,
Chicago
that
Bulls. This
Jason
nigga
Terry,
jumped over.
that
Like
Jason Terry, that
I've
Jason
seen
Terry was
3
sick.
different times where this nigga LeBron James has cleared a nigga,
Right.
bro.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
nigga
because these niggas on
Like, what are
HGH.
we looking at, bro?
Like they
I
got the
believe
best.
you
Like
on
they
the
got the
LeBron.
What
modern.
the fuck? I don't
Bro.
even know if he jumping over this nigga. This motherfucking grainy ass footage. Nigga look like
Grainy
he
my
could be to the
ass.
left. Right, he might be to the
He
left.
definitely jumped over.
right.
He jumped
Man, he's
over.
scared, bro.
Nigga, that ain't even Bill Russell. That's Bill
That is
Marmaduke.
Bill Russell. Hating ass
Oh,
nigga.
like nigga, that was you.
That's
You
Bill
filmed that
Cosby.
the other day.
Real rap done pulled up some old footage of his granddaddy, nigga. That's a nigga from played for the that nigga pigga played for the Charleston Nigger Boppers.
Right.
Them niggas in high school.
Nigga, that is not Boston. That's
Oh
Boston
god.
College.
Hey,
Nigga, that's Bill Russell, nigga.
That's a good. That's a
Played,
good.
nigga,
Hey,
that
Will.
nigga played for one of them Negro League basketball teams.
Yeah, that's the the HBC
Yeah,
Bree.
yeah, that's
Fool.
HBCU. They all went
That
to
nigga got
HBCUs back then, though.
five dribbles,
All of his
five
talent,
dribbles in a
all of his
gather, nigga.
no, bro.
That's
No, you
athletic
got
than
to
a
think about it though. You got to
motherfucker.
think, bro. You got to think about it. All the talent was in the HBCUs until Texas
2,
Western
3,
took those black
4.
kids and took them to D1. All them niggas came from HBCUs. They couldn't go
Yeah,
to white
yeah.
schools back then. So you had
And
all the talent coming out the HBCUs was the best league at that time. It ain't like
you
it
know,
is now. Nigga, that's what
yeah, I
that
believe
all
that.
the NBA players, all the black NBA players coming out that system. Nigga shit. So you was playing
What they
NBA
got to
every
do?
game.
What that got to do to real rap showing us footage of the nigga played for the St. Louis Black Sox?
The black side. Hey, no bullshit though. Hey, until you said it, I didn't even realize that we don't have no way of knowing if that's Bill Russell or not, other than Bill
Who the
That's
fuck
Russell.
definitely
is
Bill
that?
Russell, my
Yeah,
nigga.
We have no
Clearly Bill Russell.
that's
how do you
actually
know,
that's
nigga? I
actually
want to know how
Do
you
Willie
we
know.
even?
Johnson of the
Can you
Johnson
even?
How
Towers.
you
You
know?
don't see the jersey
It's
number.
clearly
You don't
Bill.
see a
Yeah.
You can't even see the numbers on this nigga. Nigga just show you
That's
the
You can't
picture
see
clearly
like,
his
Bill
yeah,
face.
that's
Russell.
Bill Russell right
You
there.
can't see his face,
Can't even
nothing.
make this nigga face out,
That is
cuz.
Willie Johnson of Willie
That's
Johnson
Bill.
Plumbing.
Right.
Nigga, you can see by the high top. That's that
Nigga,
Bill
that's
Russell
Wesley
high top,
Snipes,
number
nigga.
one.
After
That's
the
that
game, he took
Bill
a picture
Russell
of hot
high
water
top.
heaters.
Nigga,
No,
That's
after the
that
game, he
Bill
took a
Russell
picture of hot
dribble.
water heaters.
That's Martin Luther King, nigga.
That ain't
Right.
Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
That's clearly Bill Russell.
James Earl
I had
Jones.
a
That's
dream.
clearly
That's
Bill.
James Earl
That
Jones,
one
nigga.
day,
That's
That
James
nigga
Earl
got them
Jones,
high
nigga.
socks. They
That's
got
This
them
nigga
high
got a
James
ghost
socks.
Earl.
on his back. What's that on his back?
Right.
A
Look at
ghost?
this nigga. Right. That's the nigga he said he
that's
dunked
his
over.
shadow.
He didn't dunk over.
He
That's
got
the
a
nigga to the left of
Hey,
him.
moving so fast, he fucked up the camera.
Right. The camera couldn't catch.
Yeah.
These are just a bunch of photos. I told you, it
Right,
wasn't no
these
video
niggas,
camera back then. These
nigga
just
flipping
pictures
through
they
a
added
photo
together.
book and then animated some shit.
Yeah, yeah. All right, man. My
That
bad, real
nigga
rap, bro.
he traveled
Nah,
too
y'all
like a
good.
motherfucker on that first two.
No, he
Nigga
didn't.
travel
That's the
like
gather, my
he
nigga.
whole 5
That's the
steps.
gather. He took
That,
5
that
dribbles.
nigga
Nah,
traveled
go
1,
through
back.
all
Go.
the hoes.
Play it in
3,
real
Old nigga,
time.
4,
No, play it in real
5,
time, bro.
gather,
these niggas, what
and he
they
jumped.
doing, they can't play basketball. They just be dribbling and double dribble. Look at your traveling ass. Can't even barely dribble the ball.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 dribbles. 1, 2 steps, gather,
That nigga
and
double dribble.
nigga
That
jumping
nigga
over a
travel
white
double.
boy.
So you got that nigga double dribble right in the
Clean.
middle of that hole. You put
Bro,
the
Yeah,
that's
that's a
ball
high
up
Clean. He
school.
ain't
that's
double
and hold
peak
dribble
that
shit.
NBA
down.
That was
nowadays,
clean.
That's a
bro.
high
That
school
was
court
clean.
too.
Hold up, right,
That's
2,
got to be a high school
3,
court.
right.
4.
Hit the ball up.
That's not a double dribble.
But that's a
That's
high
some
school
regular
court
shit.
though.
That's some regular shit, bro. Come on now.
His
That
hand,
court.
his hand
You a
not
troll
touching. That's not a
motherfucker.
double
That
dribble.
ain't even a
And
high
then
school
His
touching
hand,
court.
the
That's
ball.
at the local
his
record
hand
league.
not touching.
How you know his
Man,
hand
that's
ain't
some
Y'all said
touching?
regular
it's 2
shit,
grain.
bro.
First it's 2
I know, but
grain. Now
how do
y'all
we
saying
even
the
know
hands
that's
touching.
Bill?
Which
I'm
one is it?
looking at his hand touching the
Nigga,
ball.
that's Reggie, nigga. Don't you understand?
Yeah, that's Reggie
Yeah.
Bush.
That's
Right.
some regular ass move, boy.
This nigga did some 10-cent
Oh,
ass
1,
shit.
hold on,
Talk
hold on,
about
hold on.
some
No, that's a double
layup.
dribble.
that ain't no
I
double.
see it
I
now.
That
told
nigga
you.
carried
I
That
that
ain't
told
no
you.
shit.
double.
He
I do
picked the
see it
ball,
now. Yo,
bro.
look.
Bro,
He didn't
he
pick
picked
his
it up
he
right
didn't pick his
here.
dribble up. He didn't pick his
Right
dribble
there.
up.
No.
Right
His
there.
hand is on side the ball. It ain't touching the
Oh, this
No,
ball.
it ain't.
nigga,
It's
this
on
nigga said
side
his
the
hand on
ball.
side the
Play
ball.
it
His
again.
hand
It's
on
on
Play it
side
side
the
again.
the
ball.
ball.
Coach
Play it
ass
again. Watch.
nigga.
Look.
Coach
Look.
ass
It's
nigga,
on
boy. This
side the
nigga.
ball.
Look. Look. It's two
Yeah,
hands
that's
up.
what
Nigga,
Watch
that's
this
what
stop
nigga
niggas
two
be
hands
doing
up
at
It's
like
the
that.
on
AAU.
side the the ball.
You're an AAU coach, nigga. You're an AAU coach. You're an AAU coach.
His hand on side the ball. He ain't ever
His hand on
touched.
side the ball, ref. His hand on side the ball. He didn't touch you.
That's a
Nigga,
fact.
get shit out.
Play it, watch. Play it, watch.
That's a fact. Ain't no double dribble.
Travel, nigga.
Watch, play it.
Don't even put your
Ain't no
hand up
double
there and
dribble.
act like you
Ain't no
double dribble.
travel. Ain't no double dribble. That's 5 dribbles in the gather and jumped over a white boy.
That's a carry, bro.
Yeah, that's a carry, bro. Whoever that was, he carried. Whoever that was.
Bill Russell. Bill Russell. Put some respect on our Black American ancestors. How dare y'all be American and not have respect for, you know what I'm saying, our Black American ancestors that was putting it down? How dare you niggas?
With the,
I mean, I respect James Earl Jones. He became Luke Skywalker later. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
he Skywalked over that white boy. You know what I'm saying? He told him, I am your father.
How dare you niggas? Put some respect on Bill.
Oh, yeah, that nigga was
said
Anakin.
Bill wasn't athletic. Put some respect on Bill.
That nigga,
I'm not saying y'all.
From Anakin to James Earl Jones.
Put respect on Bill.
Y'all hella bogus, though. I want y'all to know that. for capping on the answer.
Man, you over
Y'all
here
have a
playing,
bonus
nigga.
for that.
That's Billy D.
Hey,
That's
ED,
Billy D.
I swear to God, anytime niggas show me this shit, I be like, them niggas deserve to get them. All them old niggas be complaining about. Look what they make in the NBA today. Y'all deserve to got paid what y'all got paid for that shit.
Right, that shit was boring as hell.
Playing in a fucking
Boring as
playing
hell.
in a
Who
rec
watching
league
that?
gym. That is a rec. That is a
Nigga
rec
making
league
$2
gym.
million. Nigga, y'all niggas deserve. Nigga, ED, we going out here doing shit like this. He
Did
ain't
he
even
miss
make
that
that
layup?
layup. Don't even look like.
I'm like, did he miss that?
No, he made the layup. Hold on. Let me
Go
show my
back.
screen.
You took that down too
He
quick.
made the layup. Hold on, I got
I think he
you. He
missed
made
that
the
hoe. I
layup.
think he missed that
He
hoe.
Nah,
made
you
No,
the
kept on
layup.
pausing and making
Hold
it seem
on.
like that's some
He
regular
made the layup.
extreme shit, bro.
Yeah.
No.
See, he made the layup.
we
Don't
can't see
matter.
that.
They couldn't dunk back then.
Yes, they
Bro,
man.
if he
No,
didn't
they
make
didn't
the
stop the
layup,
dunking.
why don't
You
the
a
white
lie.
boy
They didn't
grab the
stop the
ball
dunking until they didn't stop. They
Rap,
didn't
throw it out of
outlaw
bounds?
dunking until
Hold on,
Kareem.
rap. Hold on,
They
rap.
didn't outlaw dunking until Kareem, nigga.
You don't think them niggas could dunk back
Bro,
then, bro?
no, it's not that they didn't have the ability to dunk. The league didn't let them niggas dunk.
What?
It's just when Kareem came in, they called that the hook shot.
If he didn't make it, why did the white boy grab it and throw it out of bounds? Because he made it.
I didn't see it. You gotta pull it back up.
See it. Go back.
It's right there. I'm playing it over and over.
Yeah, how you don't know about that, man? They outlawed dunking for
it's not on
Kareem,
screen.
nigga.
All right, go back. Start it from the beginning.
Okay.
We gotta see if he made this hoe.
That shit looked like a miss.
Yeah, that like a miss.
Nigga, the white boy gonna grab it
like
and
he
throw
hurt
it out of
himself.
bounds because he made it.
Yeah, it looked like it went out of bounds. It looked like he missed the
that's a
rebound
carry.
and it went out of bounds.
That nigga travel, bro.
Nah. Y'all niggas capping.
dribble?
He made it. That's his team. That's his teammate. Capping ass niggas.
I know it's his teammate.
No, it still look like he missed that shit to me.
I'm gonna say
He
I'm
made
as
it,
clear
nigga.
as clear as it was that he double dribbled is as clear it is that he jumped over that dude right there. I can't tell either way.
That dude 5'2".
Niggas jumped
He ain't
over
5'2". He's 6'3". 6'3".
That nigga working the Italian sausage factory after that game, nigga.
No, them niggas have regular jobs. That's why, bro. That's what they. Right. No, but that's why they be calling them mailmen though and plumbers because they weren't making enough money. They weren't making enough.
Yeah, I
money
caught
to
that.
just
That's
play
why I said
basketball.
pause.
Yeah, two sensational ass niggas call it.
Them niggas was not making enough money to just play basketball back then. So some of them
That's
were
okay.
plumbers.
That's a fact. I'm not.
Okay,
Hey, that's a fact.
But when we say Jordan was playing against plumbers, that's a fact. Yeah.
No, he wasn't playing against plumbers. Them niggas was getting played. Them niggas getting paid year round to play basketball. If you said that about Bill Russell in that era, I give you that.
Man, not all them niggas was getting paid, bro. Charles Barkley said even at the height of his career, he made $2 million. He said that on that Shannon Sharp podcast. Them niggas wasn't getting paid, bro. Some of them niggas was making bullshit.
Right.
And they had problems and vices and whores and all that other shit to go along with it.
Hey, that's them niggas' problems. Hey,
but
the league paid them niggas. Hey, what is a plumber making? Hold on. What is the average plumber make? Because them niggas was making.
There was a dunk-a-thon Friday night. They're starting it again here this afternoon.
And a different way to score.
It's that HGH. Hey, that nigga dunk, bro. That nigga about 5'9".
Throws it right
Come on,
up
bro.
to the rim. James comes flying in from the right corner.
But at least we know that was him.
And another dunk.
That's about 5'9".
We know that was him
on Friday night. They're starting it again here this afternoon.
Ain't no 5'9" niggas on no NBA court no more, nigga. It wasn't back then. That ain't Earl Boykins, nigga. That's not Earl Boykins, nigga.
Bullshit. That nigga about 5'9", 5'10". And he
Man,
dunked.
stop. That nigga probably 6 foot even and look like that, boy. Steph Curry looks short on the NBA court. That nigga 6'2".
6'3".
Steph Curry look little.
I can't handle this.
Okay, 6'3" and look little out there, bro. He look little on that court, nigga. That's when you fucking talk. I used to hoop in Texas high school, nigga. Them niggas be big out there, bro. Especially when you go to like Dallas and shit. You big, nothing to 6 foot niggas.
Wade from behind takes it.
I never forget this.
Bye, Jason.
I never forget that.
Bye, Jason.
But he didn't jump over that. I don't even know why we playing this. He didn't jump over him. I don't even know why we playing this.
Stop playing
Cause
stupid. Stop playing
cause
stupid.
It looked
nigga,
like he
I don't know
Stop
why we
jumped
playing
playing
this
this shit,
clip.
man. Show that shit again, man.
cause
This
this
shit
shit
hella
ain't making my
Show that
eyes
biased.
shit
water.
again. Oh, man. Right, make your eyes water.
This
You
shit
want to
hella
cry.
biased.
Right.
The
That
greatness
Damon
of the
Jones.
world.
Nigga, show that Anthony Edwards. Show that Anthony Edwards dunk from like 2 years ago, where that nigga was on the
Ooh,
baseline
yeah.
and killed that. You know what I'm talking about? That
Or when that nigga
nigga,
T-Mac
these
jumped
motherfuckers
over
ain't got
when
nothing on.
T-Mac jumped over Sean Bradley. When that
Oh
nigga
my
T-Mac,
god, that's
when that nigga
ridiculous.
dunked on Sean Bradley, nigga. Now that's some shit, nigga. That nigga, yeah.
T-Mac was
Shout
my
out Bill
favorite
Russell,
player
but
growing up.
pretty much had everything under control.
yep, here it is.
And then it happened.
Yep,
Hey,
here it
bro, make
is.
sure you don't get copyrighted or nothing, bro.
Give me
You
that.
know how that shit be.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Ah!
Dunking on.
That nigga got He was never the
Nah,
same
like
after
that
that.
was
That's LeBron with the mask on.
that one coming a mile away, boy.
That nigga David Jones was embarrassed, boy.
David Jones just
Yeah.
Real
We've been
rap.
talking about that one for
Tell you something.
years.
Do you know that Rip Hamilton in that era that we showed before, that would have been like I'm talking the one that played
You
for
know,
Detroit
D.
would have been a
Jones never had
superstar?
a chance.
lies. That nigga wouldn't
The
have been no
minute I
superstar.
saw it happen,
He'd been a good
I
player.
Yeah,
knew
Rip
they were
that
going to be
that
showing that
bro,
jump.
no,
It
Rip Hamilton,
would have been
bro.
a good
Okay.
player.
You didn't watch that old Pistons team then. Him and Rasheed and those old
Over
if Rasheed played in this era right now, he'd have been Jokic.
and over
He would have been
again.
the same player he was in the 2000s.
Oh
He
yeah.
would have been
Oh
no
yeah.
fucking bro. You said he would have been Jokic, boy.
This nigga
Trip,
Steve used to get it.
trip,
Oh! Steve used to get it.
trip high off Gatorade. You trip,
Bro,
you
they did
trip.
not
Trip
niggas
got
like
a
this in the
sugar
league
high.
no more. Bro, look at all these niggas that was in the league back then. Ain't none of these niggas in the league no more. They like, bro, we not
Is that
letting
Ricky
no
Davis?
Ricky
more real
Davis.
black
Listen,
people.
if you take
Yeah,
Ricky
I
Davis
remember.
and put him in the league
I
back
remember Ricky
then in the
Davis from
'80s,
that
Ricky Davis is gonna
2000s
be a
dunk
superstar.
contest.
That's
Fact.
I got that. Ricky Davis.
I remember Ricky from
You
that.
remember Ricky Davis?
I
Them
remember
niggas
Ricky
cold.
Davis from
That's
that
my
2000
brother.
that 2000s dunk contest with Steve Francis and Vince Carter. I remember that nigga. I remember Ricky Davis. But yeah, y'all keep saying niggas have been superstars back then. Y'all capping.
I wanna go outside again. How we you can say we wrong, but not capping.
No,
I really believe that.
I'm talking about what Tripp said. Anybody else say that an average regular player today would be a superstar in the
Bro,
80s and 90s? It's cap.
bro, I think he's proving it right now. Like, look at this shit this
Bro,
nigga
a
Ricky
dunk
Davis is
highlight
doing.
don't pull shit, real offended.
Not in the act
Oh, look at this.
So,
Look at
So
this.
what do you need? What else do you need, bro?
Vice comes out to bump him a bit.
How can anybody not say
Which
Vince
he
Carter's the
did.
greatest
Dayton
dunker ever?
still goes right at
Ever,
it.
nigga.
Misfires.
Because he's not the greatest dunker ever.
Donato
You
gets
crazy. This nigga's the greatest dunker
pass.
ever.
Carter.
No, he
Ever,
not.
nigga. Look at this.
No, he not.
Look at this. Who dunked better? Who? Stop
I
trolling me.
give it to
Stop trolling me, real rap. Stop trolling me.
no, I'm not trolling.
You are,
What's
bro.
the
You
light
trolling me.
skinned nigga that
You
nah.
can't even remember not a nigga who you
No,
can't
hold
remember his
on, bro,
name.
because I'm terrible with names. Everybody know that. But what's the light skinned nigga that beat
All
Aaron
time.
Gordon in the
Zach
dunk
LaVine.
contest?
Zach LaVine
Zach
is up
LaVine.
there all time. Listen.
Yeah, Zach
he up
LaVine is up
there.
there.
Talk about greatest
I'll give you
dunker of
that.
all time. Real rap. Listen. You talk about greatest
Zach
dunker
LaVine
of
is up
all
there.
time. Listen. Zach LaVine up there. But real rap. You got to understand. When you go to high school mixtape, college mixtape, NBA mixtape, dunk contest mixtape, Olympic mixtape, nobody even close to Vince Carter.
Subjective.
I don't see how you could name one person.
Listen to me.
Zach LaVine, my favorite player
this.
right now, by the way. My favorite player in the league today is Zach LaVine.
You give me anybody right now who you feel like the greatest dunker of all time, and I'll put they dunk highlight tape up and Vince Carter highlight tape up right now.
Blake
and
Griffin.
I guarantee it
Blake
won't
Griffin.
be subjective. It'll be
Blake
Let me
subjective.
go.
Blake Griffin.
Nope.
Blake Griffin, nigga.
Those are
Fuck all
those
Let
are
me
good
go.
options
Zach
though.
Blake
LaVine.
Griffin, nigga.
I'll
Let me
tell
go.
you what.
Dwight Howard.
Blake Griffin, nigga. Blake Griffin, nigga.
I tell you what, Blake Griffin comes
Blake
close,
Griffin,
and so does Zach
Griffin
LaVine, but no cigar.
Blake Griffin got a nice. I guarantee you. Listen to me, ED. The reason why Blake Griffin, I ain't gonna listen. ED, listen to me. The reason why I ain't gonna put Blake Griffin on the list because all his highlight dunks is the same dunk.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hold on. Hey, Bobby, what's that nigga name? That light skinned nigga that was jumping.
No.
Hold on.
Because
what's that?
No, hold on, bro. Because Vince Carter dunks is all the same fucking dunks.
What?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
That's crazy.
Vince Carter was doing
Vince Carter had 3 or 4 dunks.
One-handed.
No.
Vince Carter had about 3 or 4 dunks.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, the Vince Carter Alonzo Mourning. The Vince Carter Alonzo Mourning.
We gotta compare this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Blake Griffin he's still versatile.
Okay, I put Vince Carter, dunk tape.
I bet you the Alonzo Mourning gonna be in there. It's one of the greatest posters of all time. On one of the great. Bro, a lot of people
hit 20 from downtown this year. 20 was hit.
How is that the same dunk? Look at this.
Downtown this year. 20 of the. Look
at
this. Vince Carter.
Already the first dunk.
Already.
What nigga you seen do that in the game? Keep it a bean.
Game.
First dunk. What nigga have you ever seen do that dunk in the game since him?
Maybe just Kobe. That's it.
First, bro, Kobe ain't never did no shit like that. Was 2 hands, not the one hand.
Yeah,
Kobe.
right? Yeah, Kobe did the one hand. You're right. Yep, Kobe did the one hand.
This year, 20 of the.
Bro, that's so a 2-hand baseline reverse windmill. Who the fuck? Bro, what is y'all? This a dunk a nigga get off in a dunk contest.
Right. Mid game.
This the first dunk that's on his dunk highlight. Y'all want to keep going down this rabbit hole?
And this nigga slammed it down. And he slammed it down too. That was easy.
Downtown this year. 20 of the. Was hit 20 from downtown this year. 20 of the.
Matter of fact,
that's nasty.
I just give me time to think, bro. I see what you going
on.
Look
at this. In mid-game, he don't never do the same.
I know what you're talking about. That nigga was open like a motherfucker. Come on now. Be honest.
Oh, God.
I know that's the same dunk. You know that's the same signature dunk. It's a signature dunk.
1 second.
No.
By
the way, Vince Carter is top 10 in threes made.
Top 10.
That's not the point. We talking about verticality in the dunk. These are all shots now.
I know. I just throwing that in there.
No, don't do that. That's not what we're talking about.
I put the wrong one on.
But look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just thought about it. You gave me time to think, bro. J.R. Smith fucking smashed the fuck
this
out of
nigga crazy. You crazy.
I know you lying.
You crazy.
All right, this is top. Let's do top 10 dunk.
Let's go.
This his top 10, and who you say, J.R. Smith?
I do Blake Griffin, J.R. Smith. I got a couple more.
No, you gotta pick one because I'm sticking with Vince. No, y'all can't keep doing it. Y'all gonna put
fuck that, nigga. I'm gonna stick with Blake.
I said Zach LaVine.
I'm gonna stick with Blake.
Griffin. No, I'm gonna do Blake Griffin first. I'm sticking with motherfucking Vince Carter. I'm gonna do Blake Griffin top 10 dunks. Nope. We doing Blake Griffin top 10 dunks versus Vince Carter top 10 dunks. Then we go do Zach LaVine top 10 dunks versus Vince Carter top 10 dunks.
Yeah, and I just want to say, like I said, real rap, like Zach LaVine, my favorite player too in the league, and I will give you that from that dunk. Like Zach LaVine is the winner of arguably the greatest dunk contest ever.
So nigga, Zach LaVine dunk package is Vince Carter.
I was literally just gonna say that Zach LaVine is exactly Vince Carter because Zach LaVine went from being one of the greatest dunkers to now Zach LaVine is one of the best 3-point shooters. He's literally exactly Vince Carter. Exactly, Vince. They got the same game.
All right, here we go, ED.
Vince Carter showing you some of the highlight reel.
What's up, guys? Vince Carter here. Let's take a trip down memory lane of some of the greatest dunks of my career. Enjoy. So here's number 10.
There go that Alonzo.
I was thinking
A double clutch. Pay attention to the versatility, right? The double clutch, right?
Slow down, and all of a sudden I see him take a peek back.
Facts. We know that.
I ended up doing like a reverse
Yeah,
backwards
you can mute
jump.
this nigga. Like just dunk it.
Number 9, playing with the Nets against the Magic.
Oh my God!
Reverse.
Oh my God!
The same dunk.
No, what? No, it's not the same dunk. That's not the same dunk.
Jumped in the air.
A double clutch reverse? Are you lying?
No,
Are you fucking lying?
Nigga. He's off the ball.
Go back to the question, bro. Please tell me y'all.
Hell no.
Please tell me y'all blind, bro.
Bro, that's not the same dunk, bro.
All right, number 8 in Toronto against the Milwaukee Bucks.
A full windmill.
Windmill, nigga, right?
No, not just a windmill. That's not just a windmill, bro. It's a full windmill. Look at this.
He's open, right? Ain't nobody sticking him.
Don't matter.
It's easier to get
A
off.
full. Look at this nigga's arm. Look at how far back that arm. Nobody windmill like that before.
Ain't nobody sticking you, bro. That's easy to get off. Ain't nobody sticking you, bro. Stop it.
That's easy to do?
That's easy. Yes, if nobody's sticking you, bro. Yes.
Oh my
You're not
God.
gonna do that in the middle of a fucking game. Okay, let's
the
do this.
All-Star game in Denver.
Okay, a full back tomahawk. Off the backboard. Okay.
Off the backboard to himself.
Okay, I
Type
see that.
thing. And
So already he did 2 of the same dunks.
No, that first dunk.
That's a
tomahawk
tomahawk
not the
dunk.
same, bro.
I thought up really high. I could jump really high. Was made for a great finish.
Shout out T-Mac. I think T-Mac was the first one to do that in a regular game.
Carter on the jam.
The classic number 6.
Ooh,
Okay, that's a baseline drive. You feel me?
it's a poster. That's a poster on the Kimby. No, on the
Fuck that,
Kimby.
bro. No, fuck that nigga. We talking about Vince Carter. Fuck McKimby.
What do you mean,
We
fuck
talking about Vince.
McKimby?
I get what you're
Nigga.
saying, bro. Keep watching, bro. Trying to put you some other shit. We looking at the
Oh my God.
Look at that shit.
Oh my
right,
God.
okay, that was nice.
This is all different dunks, by the way.
City just keeps
Ooh,
No, that's crazy.
he didn't even push off. He didn't even have to push off.
Number 5. I was in Toronto playing against the
Oh my God. Do you see
That's
that?
nasty. I ain't gonna lie. That's nasty.
Do you see that shit?
That's nasty. I ain't gonna lie. That's nasty.
dunked my head in the
That
air.
was nasty. I forgot about
This is the greatest dunker ever.
Dunk.
Period.
He real rap. Come on.
That nigga did a ball fake mid-air. That's nasty.
Mid-air.
That's in game too. This a game.
This is crazy, bro.
And it was like,
Yeah, that nigga did a ball fake in the air. That's
the only
crazy.
point you get, though, Bobby. With this character, that's the only point you get, bro.
Oh, that's crazy. And he make it look so easy. He slams it down.
number
Well,
4.
he slam it down.
Versus the Cleveland Cavaliers.
He don't just put it in. He's slamming that down.
Off of one
easy,
Oh,
bro.
360 in the middle of the game is not easy.
That's not in the middle of the game. That nigga open. Ain't nobody sticking the nigga. Who's sticking defense on that nigga? Nobody, bro. Come on,
That's
man.
right.
And it's
Right, but ain't nobody on the man.
It don't matter.
He
Either way,
cherry
it's hard
picking in
to
the way.
do.
He check. Hell no, you missed my point.
Bro, you
It's
don't
hard to do
When's
it.
the last time you think a nigga do a 360 in the game? In the last 10 years.
You know niggas can do that shit, bro.
When the last time you think you done in the game in the last 10
I ain't
years?
trying to argue about that point, bro. Let's look at the
That being real.
Tomahawk dunk. That's 2 of the same moves twice.
D Brown.
Pay attention, y'all.
D Brown catches the ball and just turns and throws
And I
the
got
ball
a
in
secret
the
weapon
air.
y'all don't even know about.
And we didn't practice this. It was just like improv right there on the spot.
That's the alley-oop tomahawk slam.
I don't know. I had a clear
Now,
mind.
guess what?
He done that twice. He done that shit
And
twice.
that's what it. That's what it's right. That's what he caught that whole right-handed. Oh man, stop. He didn't even put the other arm up.
Look how far back he got. Man, y'all crazy.
Man, I done that shit before, Bobby. It ain't that spectacular.
All
You
right,
ain't
moving to
done
number
that shit
2.
before.
At
So I did this shit before.
Bro, look at
Okay,
this
this
shit.
the third time he done this shit.
He's trying to jump him away
It's
from
just
it.
because
he
you
didn't
seen
wanna
it
be on
first
the
on the
post
other
but
highlight.
he wanted
Double
to-
clutch reverse
Bro, look
slam
at bro,
dunk.
that ain't a double clutch. That's a windmill.
So once I reverse it,
He double
That's
clutch.
a windmill.
I was like,
That's
well,
a double. Right, he
That's
asked
a
a windmill, but
windmill.
it's a double clutch though.
That is a windmill.
Like
He took that hell around the clock. Around the clock.
That's a windmill.
Yeah, he brought to one side and took the other side. From the top
That's
to
a
the
windmill.
oh, good old number one.
In the middle of the lane.
Against the Miami Heat at Miami. I'll take the ball, wrap around my back. I was concentrating more than any dunk that I've ever made in my life because I was like, this is going to go down in history.
I already know he's going to do a one-handed slam dunk on that nigga.
All time. I'm floating.
He's done this before, bro. Stop it.
Everything just slow down and slow motion. I'm looking at
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. That's nasty. That's super.
You ain't contact dunk on no nigga like that. You ain't contact dunk on no nigga like that. Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
So he make contact.
That's crazy.
That's Lonzo Mourning.
That's crazy.
That's on Alonzo.
That's crazy.
It's a contact dunk.
Body to body drill, right?
That's crazy.
Lonzo Mourning.
Pull up Blake, bro. Y'all niggas blind, bro. I'm hungry.
That last one crazy. Like, it's three of them that's
Alonzo Mourning was one of the strongest niggas in the NBA, bro. He went body to body contact. I'm just saying, bro.
Good set and rip the poster on DJ Bender.
Cool.
Watch the theme of this dunk. Number 9.
And here we go again. Come on, again, are you kidding?
Windmill, same dunk.
The kids are having fun.
That's the shit Vince did already.
With the behind the back at that, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
Behind the back, it was a pass.
Nigga, that was a behind the back pass. My boy, you weren't paying attention. Spin move. Stop playing, boy. Spin move. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing. Stop fucking playing.
Y'all act like That's basic. That's basic.
This basic as shit.
No, pause.
Watch how many. Hold on.
Pause it, bro. Hold on. Let me say this, because this is my man. This is my man.
I'm finna
This
pause.
my man.
Watch
This
this.
is my man.
This the thing.
Hold on.
This the thing. No. This the thing. Hold
You
on.
talk
Wait a
for
minute.
yours. Let me talk for mine.
Let me get it real quick though. I'm gonna let you talk. Let me get
Go
it.
ahead, guy.
This the theme of this whole Blake Griffin mixtape dunks. Watch how many dunks this nigga get off where his hand don't even touch the rim.
Bro, that's why I'm saying that's my secret weapon. It counts.
That ain't no secret weapon. That's trash.
No, that's why he did that Superman dunk in the NBA, because that nigga flying
That's
over these
Vince
niggas,
is slamming it on niggas, grabbing the rim.
Nigga, right? Nigga, it's even better than just a regular fucking dunk. This nigga ain't
No, it's not. This ain't better. This you throwing the ball in the rim. This is trash.
Who decided that?
He playing dodgeball with the rim, bro. You missed my whole point. But at the same time, they count
This
that
is
shit
not
as
a dunk. I've been claiming this about Blake Griffin for years. How he get the best dunks and he just get close to the rim and throw it in. He ain't even touching the fucking rim.
It's a dunk, bro. You can't deny it's a dunk, though, right?
That's a glorified layup, nigga.
That's a dunk, nigga. That's a dunk, bro. You know if they count.
Bro, no, this is not a dunk. He did not touch the rim.
Take your personal feelings out of it, bro. The NBA classifies it as a dunk.
But you got to take yours out too, bro. We arguing over whether or not this.
I'm going off
But right now we arguing over whether or not this is a dunk. Should this even be close to the greatest dunker of all time?
It's a fucking dunk, bro. But once he went up and then came down with the ball, that's considered a dunk.
The rim didn't even fucking move.
It don't have to.
Vince is
that nigga
grabbing
Vince
the
brought
fucking
the rim down,
snatching it on niggas,
snatching it.
Finish playing my highlights, bro. Fuck all that.
I'm finished playing your shit, cuz. I'm finished playing your shit. I ain't gonna hate him. I ain't gonna hate him.
Off the rebound.
Oh my God, Powell is so ugly. Powell is so ugly for that. He is so ugly for that.
I guarantee you, all these dunks gonna be on Pau Gasol. All these dunks gonna be on Pau Gasol. Watch.
I see this shit already. And pick this shit, Bobby. Come here. Get your ass there.
I ain't see this already. I just know Blake Griffin's career. That nigga was killing Pau Gasol.
That's what I'm saying.
Pau Gasol put me here. Look, Pau Gasol again.
Yeah, here we go.
What I tell you?
Like,
That nigga Powell is
Like
awful.
that nigga in the face of some more shit.
That's an offensive foul, though. That's an offensive foul, bro. I mean,
Did
like, 3 times.
they call it? Nope.
That's 3 times.
That's number 3. Who is this?
Ooh, that's nasty.
Stop playing with boy.
That's the best one. That's the best one. He dunking on all white boys.
Man, boy, the intensity is different, bro. I'm telling you.
No, it's not. You know, it's different.
You
You're
can't
right, white boy.
Nigga,
You reckon
come on
Vince?
now, bro. You
Because
can
Vince,
white boy.
White boy, he dunked on another. That's the
white
same
boy.
white boy. He just dunked on.
It don't matter. He got dunked on twice then, nigga.
And he's still
And he
fouling.
ain't even touched the rim. He throwing
Why
it.
is he fouling so hard?
Oh God, that's
a little nigga.
Why is he fouling so hard though?
That's a
Man,
little
that's
nigga.
pause, nigga.
That's a little nigga, bro.
Yo, what
yeah. I had to pause that. He grabbed the back of his head.
What is this?
A
What
foul.
is this,
That's a
ED?
fucking foul, nigga.
ED, what he on,
That's
gang?
a fucking foul.
What cuz on, ED? This your greatest dunker, cuz?
See, y'all know
Remember,
y'all losing, so y'all gotta do some weird shit.
I specifically pointed out.
Oh, what he on, ED?
He chilling, bro. He dunking on niggas. Fuck you talking about?
Bro, and he didn't touch the rim again. I specifically pointed out that Vince did not have to foul the nigga. He went
It's
up.
a foul.
He
This is
was
offensive
off.
foul.
That looks super crazy.
Hell no, y'all niggas
This
weird.
is crazy.
Grabbing the back of his head looks super crazy.
That nigga was open most of the time, bro.
The
Stop
rim
playing, bro.
ain't even moving. He just throwing on you.
Cause he don't got to dunk on nggers, bro. He can just launch over niggas.
So it's
bro.
not. So he's not the greatest dunker because he didn't got to dunk on niggas.
Them dunks, bro. They look at the title. What's the title?
That's the best one. That's the best one. That's
These are dunks, nigga. These are dunks.
Best dunk.
and he did dunk on all the same niggas. He did dunk on all the same niggas. It was only 4 different niggas.
That shit crazy. Y'all there.
This nigga top 10 is motherfucking literally the worst fucking centers you've ever seen.
Of all time, yeah. Kendrick Perkins.
Kendrick Perkins and some random white boys on the Detroit Pistons. If you don't get this,
I'm gonna just say this: when it come to Blake, some of them things is just hard layups. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm finna say this. Hold on, wait. I'm finna say this. Wait. Let me say something real quick. Watch this. I'm finna throw a wild card in just to challenge ED on some other shit. Watch this.
No, let Rap get his Zach LaVine.
No, I'm finna throw the Zach LaVine up because I got that queued up.
Yeah,
but watch this, ED.
You gonna throw a wild card?
No, because I gotta find another Vince Carter mixtape to go against Zach LaVine.
Nah, bro.
Listen,
bro.
No, you ain't even go.
Let him get it.
Ahead,
let him get it. Let him get it.
Go ahead, bro. You right.
You ain't even let me finish saying what the hell I'm trying to say. You so perturbed about weak ass Blake Griffin, nigga.
I want to play too, nigga. No, I got
garbage.
I got a couple hitters out there.
No, you can keep. No, my point is this. We just showed Blake Griffin top 10.
And Vince Carter.
Hold on. Damn, you just made me Blake Griffin top 10. Hold on, bro. Damn, stop talking. You're gonna make me forget it again, nigga. Shit.
All right, go ahead.
Fuck, you be talking. Goddamn. I know I be talking. But look, we just watched Blake Griffin top 10 dunk. You picked the wrong nigga, ED.
Shut the fuck up.
No, listen. You picked the wrong nigga, ED. Here's why. Hold on.
Nah, you picked the wrong nigga.
Nah, ED. No, because I don't want to take that Vince Carter versus Blake Griffin. That shit trash. I'm gonna get another top 10. Vince Carter got better dunks than that. But my point is this.
Go ahead, do your thing, bro.
This nigga right here got a better top 10 than Blake Griffin.
Is to get any bigger now. A 10-point.
Oh yeah, for sure.
With a ticket to ride, DeAndre.
Did he just do the same thing Blake Griffin did, bro?
And smashes it in.
Way better top 10 than Blake Griffin.
Clippers up by a point. Ball on the hop. Sensational. Going
Al Gasol again.
Al Gasol.
Where Blake Griffin learned that dunk from?
There is ball. Alley-oop to Jordan.
Ooh,
that's on the rim. Hand on the rim.
Andre. Exclamation point right there. Oh, that's what I love to see. Guys being aggressive.
Damn,
nigga.
nigga.
Hole. Great pass. Ball has it against Jack.
That boy Chris is the ultimate setup.
Bro,
That nigga done set up more posters than
I don't feel
smacking on him. Think about it. He's smashing on niggas. Pause.
This nigga catching
Smashing on
you, bro. How easy is that shit, bro? Stop playing, bro. Y'all
A little one-upsmanship against Jason Smith. Well, if anybody was wondering if Blake can still jump as high as he used to, the answer is yes. Ready. DeAndre.
Way better than Blake.
Jason Smith.
No, it's not.
Good.
He got him. That got you back.
That nigga kicked that nigga. He knew it. He had to do something. He kicked it.
Right down, blocked
that shit out of here, nigga.
Had it, lost it, kicked out to Barnes.
Oh, yeah.
Barnes
Kendrick.
inside the Jordan. Jordan throws it down. Over Ibaka. I tell you, it's the crowd on their feet.
Ibaka
on this play. He comes over, knocks down a play, gets the ball loose.
That nigga was leading the league in blocks.
Look at this.
On the rim.
Dunk. Over
Ibaka.
Oh my God.
He almost broke this nigga hand.
The training
He almost
staff
broke
on
this
Barrett.
nigga.
You can try to keep him down a little bit in this game now, especially with Blake available.
Oh my God.
DeAndre Jordan throws it down. And Ralph, when you consider who he just dunked on, Theo Ratliff.
Right. Niggas rocking niggas.
How long ago
The
was
law of the game.
Oh my God.
Rudy, in the preseason or during the regular season, result. And he almost lands on
this
top
nigga
of
said we blazing.
First, he's got to go up over him.
Is that Rudy Gobert?
Which is no easy task.
Oh, Rudy, you gonna get your hand broke. Get your hand out of there.
Time to be a shit on these dunks, bro.
Ball spins away from Mayo.
That skinny ass arm finna get broke. Ooh.
And a block. Oh, real boy.
Anybody can dunk, bro, but it's about the intensity of the dunk.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't a dunker like that, bro. I'ma just shoot your face off.
Comes from nowhere
on the court
and takes off from the dotted line.
Yeah, I don't think dunking is impressive.
It's a pretty good dunk.
He ain't touch rim. He ain't touch rim right there, did he?
A dunk is only worth 2 points.
Chris Paul.
Now you do that.
Come on, cuz.
Blake Griffin
Come on,
done that
cuz.
shit. Blake Griffin done that
Something, folks.
Blake Griffin ain't never did no shit like that.
shit. Yes, he did, bro.
Blake Griffin ain't never did no shit like that.
No, y'all actually,
we
you know, being ignorant on purpose. No, you're being ignorant on purpose.
We being ignorant.
You trying to get sophisticated in a basketball conversation?
Go.
You guys are not using your logical brains.
Nigga,
You're not being logical, bud.
No, y'all using what they call them in debating
figure it out.
class
Figure
or whatever.
Well, fallacies.
Fallacies. There you go. See,
you're welcome.
I know you know what you're doing. Like you called it before I called it.
Because I know what a fallacy is.
Because you're speaking it. Fallacy.
I know enough to not use it.
Bro, we looking at the dunk and like looking at. I'm saying my own personal eye test, bro. This ain't me being biased, bro. I always thought DeAndre Jordan was a better dunker than Blake Griffin.
Hell no, you gotta be drunk as fuck.
I'll say this: I don't think DeAndre is a better dunker. I don't think he's a better dunker, but I will say his highlight is better for sure.
Look, I told you
his highlight is better. No, but his highlight is better.
Pump fakes a three and a drive.
Exactly.
I know you're lying.
Listen.
I say D Rose a better dunker than Blake Griffin, though.
A real offended. You just agree with me. If I say he's a better dunker, that don't mean he get more dunks. That don't mean he got the he do the. You know what I'm saying? He get dunks per season. I'm saying he's a better dunker. I look at one highlight versus the next one. He's better than me. You just agree with me.
He disagreed with you, bro. Dog.
Oh, he agreed.
I was saying in my opinion that I don't think that DeAndre.
I don't think.
But what has happened on camera is that DeAndre Jordan has been a better dunker on camera.
No,
that's what I'm saying. He got better dunk.
He got better. Yeah, that's what he's saying. So it's however you qualify it.
Shit from that drumming, that shit, bro. I didn't feel shit. It was just some regular.
But that's because you was hating the whole time because we was on your neck.
No, bro.
You want Blake Griffin to have better dunk. Exactly. He definitely got better than Blake Griffin.
Well, and I'll say this: I don't think Zach's in-game dunks are that great.
Oh yeah,
I watch him all the time. He shoot a lot of threes in the game.
It's always gonna be somebody better, bro.
Unless you Vince.
I'll tell you, Brown didn't want any part of that. Hey, what does Brown do for you? Absolutely nothing. Watch this. Watch this. Late getting over, but early for post, he just.
He was at 293. He called it a time of self.
Oh, there you go, Zach.
Show ass up.
Okay.
Oh, That nigga be getting. Well, that nigga Zach jump high as fuck. And this nigga 6'10". That nigga jump high than a motherfucker. Huh? You said 6'6"?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe I was confusing this nigga with somebody else. Oh, maybe it's because he jumped so damn high. I think this nigga's so tall. That nigga jumped high than a bitch.
This the 4th tomahawk slam.
Yeah, his in-game dunks ain't that impressive. He's a shooter. Zach LaVine is a shooter in-game.
He didn't block that one, Neil.
The nigga Zach LaVine tied the record for the most threes in one game. Did y'all know that? Yes. Easy work.
Flight 8.
Easy work. Yeah, but this nigga's playing like Kobe.
Off the glass. No!
The Minnesota highlights.
Oh, my goodness.
Yep, the Minnesota. That's when he was a dunker. He wasn't really a shooter back then.
This lefty.
Yeah, he wasn't really a shooter back
Yeah,
then.
that was impressive.
His usage is different.
In the whole
As soon as this highlight over, I'm gonna say something.
Another pass.
Oh.
Assist from Young and a hammer from Levine. And he looks fresh now.
I mean, this happened so fast, we didn't even catch the culprit.
A little beat fire. I like that.
Oh.
Stop it, Samson! Did you not get the
D-Rose?
Oh, my
D-Rose would be better than this.
Oh,
and T-Mac. I'm trying to tell you, the only people that really come close in highlights. Yeah, T-Mac dunk highlights. D-Rose. Shit, Sean Kemp might have some better highlights than this.
Oh,
God damn.
Yeah. Hey, look.
God damn.
Alex.
I'm gonna say this.
Got posterized there.
I'm gonna say this. Let me make a correction.
In-game dunk.
I'm gonna say this, Bobby. I think Zach LaVine got the greatest dunk contest tape that I've ever seen. Let me say that.
Yeah,
I would agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't think.
Let me make the correction.
I wouldn't disagree with you, but I'm
Except
saying
maybe Aaron Gordon.
But listen, Vince Carter has the greatest dunk contest.
I give you that. Look, that's what I'm conceding
all
to.
of his dunks was the first time you had been seeing them dunk.
Right. But that's what I'm conceding to. After watching this shit, after listening to all the arguments, I'll concede in-game dunking. I gotta put Vince up there in game. So far,
maybe T-Mac. That nigga T-Mac be doing some crazy shit in game.
In-game dunking, Zach LaVine and motherfucking to me, Zach LaVine or
Blake
Griffin. They not fucking with Russell Westbrook in-game dunks.
Oh, that's
maybe not in game. Yeah, maybe not in game.
That's the crazy part about this argument or disagreement. Like I said, D Rose. I feel like damn near Westbrook is better than D Rose. That's what I'm saying.
But he's so explosive though, bro. Look how explosive. Watch this thing. Watch how this nigga explode to the hoop, bro.
Right. That's
I ain't saying nothing. Watch this.
He go fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, stop playing with Russ. Yeah, stop playing with this nigga Russ. This nigga be
That's so crazy, bro. I knew what you was gonna say, but I was gonna say it. It's like, yeah, certain niggas be going harder than other niggas. Bro.
That nigga be slapping that shit all the way back. That nigga be touching the collar before he dunk.
Even though it's like the same tomahawk, it's like this nigga intensity about it.
Yeah,
like,
his tomahawk different. His tomahawk
all I'm gonna say is explosive. That's the only word I can use for this nigga.
He don't get no fuck, bro.
Right, see, that was Vince Carter. That nigga Vince would have did a windmill just for the fuck of it.
19 and 12, 5 assists, 2 steals.
Oh, that nigga jumped from far on that one. Look at where this nigga jumped from. Right. Damn near outside the green.
The nigga took his hand back. He took his hand back.
Get it right.
Westbrook, the forecourt.
Shit. That nigga be smashing that rim down, boy. Smashing that shit down. See, that nigga Blake's dunks don't look like that. You know what I mean? It's just like, it ain't.
Bro. He moved on for that, bro. Chill out, bro. He moved on. I want to see some D-Rose, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's bad shots or challenge shots. Duncan able to knock it all by himself.
Yeah, a full windmill.
That's a full windmill.
I was expecting that from Russ. I did not know he had
Blake Griffin did that shit over a car.
Shout out Blake.
Lost game earlier this week.
Come here.
Oh. Y'all better stop putting your hands up there. Niggas gonna get their shit broke.
Right.
Your hand finna get broke, nigga.
Durant.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Oh my God, Shane. Shane.
Walk off was crazy.
Shane.
Oh,
Ooh. What, Lamar?
That was another one, bro.
Is that when Lamar started doing crack?
He had a heart attack off them damn sex pills. Some shit like that.
He had a heart attack because of that dunk. Yeah, that was all right. They could have gave Russ some better highlights than that. But that nigga Russ be fucking. All right, I'm gonna stall this nigga Blake out. But yeah, that nigga Russ.
Blake out, man. We gonna cut him.
Whether you want to increase sales.
Appreciate that. Everybody got their, likes and picks, bro. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna put Blake up there, but I ain't gonna lie, Derrick Rose is better than him.
Of course, that's shot time.
You see what I'm saying? It's just like certain people just bring that like intensity to it, like how Blake, like the spin move. Like you see motherfuckers do that shit in 2K. Instantly hit that square button 2 times, boom.
Right.
Dunk.
No, that shit was crazy. I think that was his best dunk for sure.
Yeah.
No, that shit was iconic. That's the right word. That one right there, that was iconic. It's like that Kobe behind the back reverse one hand thing, where it's like even though the
Michael Jordan taking off on a free throw, quote unquote.
Days was over. He was in his own way, and everybody. No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think Westbrook. This finna fuck y'all up.
Here we go.
If Westbrook, the point guard for the Minnesota Timberwolves, the sweep will be over with.
Fact. That's a fact.
You saying they would have lost or they would have won?
They would have won.
They would have been swept. Them niggas would have been done.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I can see why you're saying that. Yeah.
Because one thing I know about Westbrook, what Minnesota lacked in them games was not defense. You see what I'm saying? And Westbrook is going to give you effort. What they lacked is somebody had intensity on offense. And one thing Westbrook ain't finna lack is attacking that rim. And all you need for him to do is have 1 or 2 games where he going crazy. And that's the perfect team to go crazy against for somebody like him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd have been got Westbrook. Like if Westbrook is on the bench for Minnesota and Mike Conley get hurt, hey, come on. This your time to shine.
Yep.
Straight up.
I can definitely give you that.
My Timberwolves team on 2K shit. Fuck it.
You know, I when Westbrook was with OKC, I used to say before they went to the championship and lost to LeBron, I used to say that I don't think a team will ever win with Westbrook as a point guard because I think that he's meant to be a shooting guard. Like you give him the ball and he's supposed to just score. You know what I mean? He's not supposed to be thinking about how to balance him attacking the rim. You want somebody like that just attacking the rim, you know. And I think that championship against LeBron showed that.
You want somebody like that to be able to read the floor and be the general. Because I feel like Westbrook could be a great point guard. being able to read the floor if he like sometimes.
Wait.
He don't do that. He don't do that though.
I go with real offender saying.
Wait.
To that position.
When you say you feel like Westbrook could be a great point guard, let's do this. Top assist all time NBA. Just so we could put this in context.
I think Stockton.
Hold on, no, I know Stockton won. I know Mark Jackson is like, he up there.
J Kidd got to be up there somewhere.
Magic
should be up there.
Hold on. Magic
we know all these top passes. Tony Parker.
Tony. Oof.
I doubt
Jason
Tony Parker up there.
Jason Kidd's another one.
Okay, listen. When you say, okay, Stockton 1, Kidd is 2.
Yeah.
Chris Paul is 3.
I can't see your screen, bro.
Oh, that's a hell of a list.
I know y'all can't see the screen. I'm just reading it.
That's a hell of a list.
Exactly. Stockton 1, Jason Kidd 2, Chris Paul 3, LeBron James 4.
Yeah.
Steve Nash is 5.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson is 6. Now, I'm giving you all, listen, so far my name and all people who distribute the rock got court vision and shit.
Yeah, no, they all deserve to be exactly where they are on that list.
Oscar Robertson, Magic Johnson is number 7. Mark Jackson 6. Magic is 7. Oscar Robertson is 8. Isaiah Thomas is number 10. Listen, Isaiah Thomas is number 10. You want to know who number 9 is? Take a while again.
Not Russell. Hell no.
Damn.
He is a great point guard.
Okay,
that's
then.
a triple-double year. Hold on.
He needs to be a great point guard. I'm like, he's an all-time point guard. Top 10. You can't deny that.
So you giving validity to my point then.
You said he needs to be a great point guard, and I'm saying this nigga is a great point guard.
No, I know, of course. Duh. Like that's why I'm saying what I'm saying about if he just actually just played a 1 instead of the 2.
Well, but he been playing the 1.
That's my point.
But actually being the star,
and he's great at it.
Everybody knock on Westbrook is he played the game he want to play, but then they never say that when he play. Listen,
he's top 10 in assists already.
Here go the fucked up part. Don't nobody want to admit. Kevin Garnett wanted to be number 1 in OKC, correct?
Kevin Durant, yeah.
Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant wanted to be number 1 in OKC. Now, all the basketball heads know that, right?
Right.
I'm like, Kevin Garnett, nigga, what?
Motherfuckers know what I mean. But my point is this. Kevin Durant wanted to be the number 1 in OKC. In hindsight, looking back on it, is Kevin Durant a number 2 player?
Is he a number 1 player?
Yes.
Is he a number 1 player?
No, he's
a number 1 player. Though?
Number 2.
No, he's a number 2
player.
Is he a number 1 player like I'm giving Westbrook?
No. He got number 1 talent.
He got number 1 qualities.
He got number 1 qualities, but he a number 2.
So is LeBron the number 1?
Yes.
No.
I say no.
What do they mostly
Me personally.
Wait, ED. You keep cutting off my point, man, and I ain't even make my point, cuz.
All right,
about
Westbrook. All right. Because I don't want to forget my point. And my point is the position of the player.
I'm trying to get to that. With Westbrook. Because we talking about Westbrook. My point is, Westbrook was the number 1. When you keep saying Westbrook need to play a style the way he distribute more, when Westbrook played his style and he was number 1 and KD played the number 2, them niggas was in the Western Conference Final. They only lost because KD. Listen, they only lost because KD wanted to be the number 1. Just for him to go to Golden State and do what? Be the number 2. And then go to Brooklyn and do what? Be the number 2. And then go to Phoenix and do what? Be the number 2.
Westbrook was jagging a lot, bro, in those times, bro.
Hold on, jagging? What do you mean jagging?
Harden, you feel me? They was jagging, bro. And Westbrook
jagging?
was considered basically, like Bobby knows
what does that mean? I don't know what that means.
They was like falling off, but at the same time, it's like it wasn't no communication within the team of who really gonna not even be the leader, but like how to play together as one to be superior over the league. So it was a lot of ego shit. It was
Well,
a lot
he's
of
telling
ego
you why
driven.
though. Yeah, he's telling you why.
Because
He said it
KD wanted to be
was
number
Kevin
one,
Durant.
but I'm saying, but KD really in real life on the basketball court can't play the one position, which is point guard. He can, but he's not going to be that in that position for
not one like the
like a
point guard.
mandatory thing.
No, he don't mean one like the
Like
point
the
guard. He
number
means
one
one
option.
like the top player, like the green light.
Thank you. The number one option, cuz.
Yeah,
my argument was like point guard. That's what I was arguing. Like.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying
Well,
I'm saying they knew what I was saying. That's why I was trying to say, ED, you disagreeing with the point I ain't making. You got to listen to me make the make the point. Y'all be so quick to like jump on one little word and then think that's where I'm going with it.
Nah, because I thought we was arguing like Russell Westbrook at the point position.
And that's what I'm trying to say.
I know, but he's giving you a different perspective on it, though.
Listen to me, and that's what I'm trying to say. When Russell Westbrook was at the point and he had a dynamic two with him, like Paul George, like Kevin Durant, they had extreme success. He can't help it that Paul George choke in the fucking playoffs. That playoff piece shit.
You talking about the Nuggets, right? You talking about he was on the Nuggets, right?
No, we gotta like look back on this shit and be real with ourselves.
When they lost to Portland.
Thank you. That wasn't because of Westbrook. That's because playoff P never showed up the whole series. Am I lying, real rap?
Yeah.
Nope. Not lying.
Westbrook was out there doing his thing, triple-double every game.
And I was gonna bring this up earlier against that championship against LeBron. That's when it was fully discovered that KD
Westbrook
couldn't be
was
the
one.
I was not a Westbrook fan at that time. I was literally saying Westbrook is overrated.
You want to know what made niggas discover that? And guess what? I was even rooting for the Heat.
Right.
When I seen that game one, that Thunder one, I said, who the fuck is Russell Westbrook?
Right, he's the guy.
I had been watching him, but then when the Heat started, listen, I watched every game of that series, 2011, when they lost to the Thunder.
Yeah, KD
Westbrook
was gone.
Was the only one.
Thank you.
Playing
He was
to the end of every game. Hard. 30 seconds left. This nigga running to the rim, getting fouled, and won 45 points in one game, 42 points in it. I'm like, they cannot stop this nigga.
But I know for a fact you watched that shit, bro, because that's exactly what my reaction was. I was not a Westbrook guy back there, but I watched every minute of that series, and I saw Westbrook running down the court with 30 seconds left. They down 20, and Westbrook is still going hard. 40 points, 43 points, 38 points, 10 rebounds, 9 assists. Yep. All the way to the last minute, I'm watching KD walk up and down the court, looking like a little bitch.
That nigga KD cried out to them NBA Finals. Westbrook went and shook everybody's hand. He took that shit like a man. Fuck it, we lost.
After that moment, I knew that KD couldn't be the number one. I literally decided it right then, like, oh, KD always needs somebody to be the guy, and unless he folds and just let Westbrook take the lead, then they're never gonna work. They're never gonna work. Now, shout out Westbrook though for that championship. I really believe that was the only legitimate LeBron championship. No bullshit. Because I watched that game, and I don't believe that OKC was trying to throw the championship. I believe LeBron legitimately beat them, and KD legitimately was trash, and Westbrook showed up, but it wasn't enough. And James Harden showed up from time to time.
The momentum turned after game 2. Real offended. It was trying to remember. It was a call. It was a call in the paint that KD didn't get. That shit changed the whole momentum after game 2.
And he started basically
bitching.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember that call, but I do remember literally noticeably looking at KD like this nigga is a fucking.
If you remember, OKC won the first game. If I'm not mistaken, they won the first game.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was it didn't matter because it ended in 5 games, but
yeah, they might have dropped 4 after that.
This is 2-3-2, the 2-3-2 series. I don't think it was 2-2-1-1-1 yet. Because it's 2012. You sure?
I think so. When did they change it?
When did the league go to let me see. When did I could be wrong, NBA go to 1-1-1 format? Let's see.
Was it
2014?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, so you're right.
2014. Yep. Yeah, so this was still 2-3-2. The 2-3-2 era.
They won the first one, lost the second one at home, and then dropped 3 on the road.
Yeah, dropped 3. Yep.
That sucks. Fuck. You niggas lost 3 times. I couldn't even.
I was mad though, because the whole the whole ass GM in the office didn't want to run it back. Like, bro, they chose. Look, no disrespect, but they chose to keep Ibaka over Harden. I'm like, bro, y'all could have ran it back.
Yeah, you know what? I definitely think that had to do with what Bobby was saying about KD thinking that he was supposed to be the guy still. Because, you know, KD was the guy at Texas. And shout out that Texas team, because that Texas team was good as fuck. They had a lot of fucking shooters. And it's like in the midst of a bunch of shooters, KD was like kind of the best shooter, you know what I mean, as a 6, however tall he was. And so him just laying down to the fact that Russell Westbrook was like, it's like mentality wise, he's just gonna beat you at everything. You know, you gotta
Nah, like, you're not lying, bro. Like, see, and that's what I hate about the nigga, because he an all-time talent. You know what I'm saying? He could be in that top 10, you know, if he made like a few career decision changes. But
you talking about top 10 players?
No, yeah, like he could have been. Like,
skill-wise, he's definitely top 10.
Skill-wise, he up there, but because of what he did with his career, he not, you know, when it's all said and done,
he didn't want to give over the reins to Russell Westbrook. Westbrook was the number 1. Okay.
Not the point guard.
Let's
but
be
the
all right.
Let's be
real. Let's be real. The number 1 option on the team, it should have went like this: Westbrook, Harden, KD.
This is a fact.
The only reason it should have went like that because KD shots are gonna come easy. So get them other 2 niggas going, because whenever KD shots is finna get, it's finna just be some mid-range pull-up bullshit that he can just go 6 for 6, 7 for 7, 8 for 8 real quick. Like, why you see what I'm saying? We doing too much trying to flow the offense through him when he could just get his offense as the game comes.
Yeah, no, that first year in Golden State,
I'm looking at the stats from that NBA Finals. The first game that they won, KD 36, Westbrook 27, James Harden 5 points. Already, that was a bad sign.
Right.
Second game that they lost, KD 32, Westbrook 27, James Harden 21.
A little better.
After that, James Harden 9 points.
Right.
James Harden 8 points.
Right.
Then James Harden with 19 points.
Right.
And the reason why I'm making that such a big deal is because of this. I'm looking at game 3. Why the fuck is 𝘼𝙎𝙏 playing 27 minutes and James Harden playing why is 𝘼𝙎𝙏 playing that many minutes? Why is James Harden getting 34 minutes and 𝘼𝙎𝙏 getting 27? But he shouldn't be splitting no time with Thabo. Thabo shouldn't be even getting that much burn.
Right. Let him start, and then in the first few minutes, get him off the court.
Right.
Hey, much
they had
respect, y'all.
Cephalosha in there for defense.
In the building.
Hey, salutes, y'all. Salutes, real true. All y'all. I mean, real rap. All y'all, man. Salutes.
Yo, what's good?
Salutes, Bobo.
New page. Oh, yeah, you in the
Yes,
building.
sir. You already know, though. But,
man. Hell yeah.
I'm glad you brought up Cephalosha. But, yo, somebody had to stop LeBron, bro. They kept bringing Cephalosha. I forgot the other lanky nigga they had. But
it wasn't working.
It wasn't, bro. And so the reason why I chimed in real quick, if you look at the field goal attempts, that whole series, Bobby, like Westbrook, hold on, let me go back to it. Westbrook Westbrook was goddamn. He shot 120 attempts,
Right.
and then KD
Thank
had like
God.
108, right? But
Right.
then Harden only had 48.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Yeah, you see the
Thank
big difference. So
Thank
yeah, skill wise,
because
that's
he
why
had to split that time with Tabo
with
because
exactly.
supposed to have
But they
0
had to do that
shots.
though, Bobby. They had to stop the fucking LeBron was
Yeah, see, I
27.
I think a lot of that was like, at the risk of being redundant, I'm pretty sure that a lot of that had to do with this nigga KD and his ego, man. Because especially, like, you got James Harden scoring 40 points off the bench sometimes, especially
Thank
in
you.
crunch time. And so
Thank you.
when you in a championship, and like I said, thank God Russell took all them shots, because otherwise it would have been worse. When you in a championship and we going back and forth, and you like, nigga, I'm starting you on the bench. I mean,
Yeah,
like I
If
said, momentum
revision
is
is
everything.
history, if
but that's
revision,
what.
if we
Go
look
ahead.
back if we look back at this shit with like a revisionist point of view, and James Harden stays, and the GM say, look, this how it's finna go. James Harden that next year becomes the James Harden that went to Houston, that scored like, did you
Yeah,
feel me?
the highest
And
scoring
averaged.
player of all
Hold
time.
on, wait a minute. Now imagine James Harden and Westbrook averaged damn near a triple-double. Westbrook did average a triple-double in the same year for two opposing teams. If you have these two niggas on the same team, both of which who's showing you that they willing to get off the ball, and now magically you got that three-point shooter that you've been looking for Westbrook and James Harden and motherfucking KD. If KD just understand that, nigga, you're
Right.
not the one or the two. You're
After
just
game
a
one,
motherfucking unicorn that's finna
after
get
game
your
one, after game one though, this is the thing though. Miami flipped LeBron to the 4, and Shane was playing the 3, and I think he hit maybe like 7 threes that game.
Yes, no,
Not
Shane was
right.
on fire.
So what I was trying to say, and this is why this punk ass nigga Spoelstra was so good, because this is the nigga that watched tapes and shit. So
That
in
wasn't
playoffs, huh?
that was Spoelstra, my bad.
Yeah, hell yeah, Bob. This was I'm
My bad. I'm
LeBron
thinking
over
about
all
when
these
Pat
niggas,
Riley did.
so I know that. But
Yeah.
the point I was trying to make is
Yeah,
though,
that nigga Pat Riley was the GM though.
if you hoop though, matchups matter in playoffs. So after game
100%.
one,
100%.
so after game one, when they flip that shit, and LeBron is at the 4 playing the point, really, Chalmers did his thing too, but LeBron has the ball. So this shit created such a mismatch that James Harden didn't even fucking matter. That was the playmaker. That was the fire starter. James Harden won so many games. Didn't he win 6-man that year? I don't remember.
Yeah.
But like he mattered, but it canceled it out because goddamn LeBron was going up against KD, and LeBron was a factor. So just like my
LeBron
nigga
was putting KD in the bucket. He was putting
yeah,
KD right in
bro,
that hole.
shit. They was like, oh hell no, take KD out the 4, and OKC was the number 1 defensive team.
Yeah,
Ibaka might have even won Defensive Player of the Year that year. So LeBron, so LeBron took that whole series over though. I'm telling y'all, after two, man. And I ain't no biased nigga just because he my favorite player.
I watched the games. LeBron dominated. By the time he got to the game 4, they was done. But I'm telling you, I watched them games. KD was not the one.
Right.
That's really where
they didn't adjust, Bobby.
They lost game 2. They lost game 2 by 4 points. They lost game 3 by what's this? 6 points. They lost game 5 by 6 points. Then they lost by like the 21 point. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Every game that they lost by them points was the games to where you said James Harden wasn't doing his thing. But to their point, y'all still the best defensive player of the league. Why the fuck is 𝘾𝙀𝙎 𝘼𝙀 out here if 𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃 is finna hit 7 threes?
Yeah, ain't shit you can do about that.
I get you. LeBron gonna do what the fuck he do. Ain't no way 𝘾𝙬𝙎𝙃 ain't supposed to kill us. D-Wade was like D-Wade gonna do what he do. Fuck Mario Chalmers, but Mario Chalmers was out there getting off. Like all the niggas who you don't want doing shit was doing shit.
Yeah, no, Chris Bosh had a career series
Did you hear what I'm saying? And you said talking all this Kendrick Perkins shit and 𝘲 𝘼𝙈, man. If you don't get them niggas out of here and just at least let us try to outscore these niggas.
Yeah,
You see what
that's
I'm
what
saying? The way
they should have
all
matched
that
him right
defense
back
shit
with.
go out the window. Let us go out here and just
You
gun,
supposed to
nigga.
go back.
Turn the governor off. Matter of fact, go under the hood, take the governor off, and tell the motherfucker, fuck it, just burn the engine.
Nigga,
Let's
once
see what
they
we can do.
took Perk or either Ibaka out, oh man. None of them niggas guarded LeBron. They had to try to put KD at the man. It was over. That was a great move by Spoelstra. That was a good move by Spoelstra.
It was a dumb move by fucking Scott Brooks, stupid ass.
One of the worst coaches ever.
And then they got him out of there though.
Well, yeah, well,
they got him out of there because you was a fucking dummy. Listen, if the smart thing would tell you this, if James Harden is at the one, you got Westbrook off the ball. Okay, wherever you put Harden at, cool. LeBron finna shadow him, or LeBron finna shadow KD. LeBron got to pick somebody to guard. Basically, that's all I'm saying. Once LeBron choose who he finna guard, now we got to choose the two-man game between whoever left. That's either Westbrook
It's that
and KD.
simple. It's literally that
either
easy.
Westbrook and James Harden. That's either James Harden and KD. That's it. You see what I mean? We got to choose who we finna put in the blender after that. The other two niggas who on the court, whether it's motherfucking Perkins and fucking and Ibaka or Nick Collison or Cephala, y'all niggas is out here to foul niggas and maul the fuck out of motherfuckers.
Right.
Yeah.
James
You put
Harden,
to break morale.
James
break
Harden,
morale with them
Westbrook,
fouls.
and motherfucking KD. I need you niggas to take every possible shot. All that shit that they're calling the bat. Fuck defense right now. Go out there and try to run these motherfuckers out the court. Because that's how y'all got here. Y'all didn't go out here fucking, y'all was a good defensive team with that 𝘲 𝘼𝙈, all that shit. No, y'all wasn't beating motherfuckers. Y'all didn't beat Dallas like that. Y'all didn't beat the Lakers like that. And y'all did not beat motherfucking, who else? San Antonio like that. You niggas was running motherfuckers out the building. James Harden was coming off the bench, like you said, putting 40 on people's head. Because they let these niggas shoot.
They lost that ring because of KD's ego, though. I want you to know that.
Well, yeah, and that's
I'm telling you.
No, you're right.
They had
you're right, but that's
go ahead, my nigga.
No. I think you're right, but to me that just comes down to coaching. You know, it's always bad coaching that loses every sport to me, no matter what, unless it's boxing or something like that. But nigga, like if you got, like you said, you got KD. You got Russell Westbrook and James Harden, which goes on to be the highest scoring player of all time, if I'm not mistaken, right? The highest points per game ever. And then he went on and broke his own record. Like, how do you have those three players on the team? Number one, like, you know, you can't get them to play together and put everybody in their proper position, but you can't keep that team together. I would have got rid of everybody else on that team to keep those three players together.
That's a motherfucking fact right there. They ain't want to do that shit though. They ain't want to. And it was some petty ass money that they could have just like. I don't know why. I think when they say that, like when you get to talking about that conspiracy shit and like rig and shit, was that a rig move? Because them niggas was like looked at as like the next three-headed. Then for what they got for James Harden, like Kevin Martin, they got like Kevin Martin or some bullshit for James.
Right.
It was
no.
garbage shit that they got for him.
Yeah, you know, back during those days, I used to say that Houston team was where they send everybody to die. Because to me, it seemed like all the players that was supposed to be winning championships, but they just wasn't finna let go nowhere. They was all on that Houston team at one point. That Houston team had Russell Westbrook and James Harden and Chris Paul on it. And still, the niggas wouldn't, you know what I mean? As I said, like back then, I thought for sure it was rigged. I thought for sure. Because I'm like, Russell was too good. Russell was too good compared to everybody else for him not to be, you know what I mean? And then he averaging triple doubles, like you said, moving from one team to the next.
He's moving from team to team and still keeping the same level of play. This is unheard of. This is unprecedented in the NBA.
Russell Westbrook right now, I believe, if you put him on a team that got like mid-level expectations or like on a little cusp, and they need like a, I'm telling you, Minnesota Timberwolves, y'all might need to go knock on this nigga door.
No, you're right about that. And why you brought it up too? I thought about this earlier. You know, they was doing everything to keep this nigga Mike Conley either injured or out of Steph's way during those playoff runs.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I'm a person that noticed that because Mike Conley's one of my favorite players from college. You know what I mean? And so Mike was always Steph's kryptonite. You know, and every time you saw Steph play against somebody like Mike Conley or play against a Kyrie, you'll see a drastic change. You know what I mean? You see this nigga scoring less than the dub, almost 0 assists, and getting 35, 40 points put on him.
Because
and
now
so
you
a
got
lot
to
of those
play
playoffs.
Because offense becomes defense if you keep pressing the line.
Right. And Mike Conley is the best at that.
Right.
That nigga Mike Conley.
This is the difference between a Westbrook, James Harden, and the ego of Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant game comes so easy that when it becomes challenging, like I don't know if he got that overcome it shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like LeBron was at his
he
peak
not used to
at
that
point. Right. LeBron was at his peak at that point, defensively and offensively. So he was on Kevin Durant ass. Kevin Durant had never dealt with a motherfucker that can challenge them shots like that and do all that. He was like he was giving in to that shit. But Westbrook was not giving in to that shit. He kept attacking. Fuck it.
Yep, that nigga Westbrook looked like Kobe out there in the All-Star
KD
game.
was not trying to keep attacking. It's like if he couldn't get his clean shot the way that he wanted, that nigga wasn't trying to go in there and get dirty. Get some grimy buckets, nigga.
Yeah, and when you brought up the Brooklyn thing too, that was just even more clear when he went to Brooklyn. You know, they had a super team, right? But they never got to play together. I think only 1 or 2 games all 3 players played. KD was the only healthy one throughout the whole time. This nigga Steve Nash is such a terrible coach. He thought he was going to win games by ISO and Kevin Durant. You like literally go watch them in Brooklyn games. You're like, how come Brooklyn didn't do nothing? Because they was trying to ISO Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant was trying to run the one, and it never worked. Never.
Facts.
Like give him all the props. He fought a good fight all the way to game 7. But still, not enough. One nigga got one half size shoe too big. Should have wore your regular size shoe, nigga. You'd have been in the motherfucking finals.
That was tough luck, ain't it? That's crazy.
Ain't that crazy?
That is crazy. Can we say we live in a simulation? Nah, let me
that's a simulation shit. Nigga wore too big. Nigga a Bigfoot nigga wore a shoe bigger than he's supposed to wear. Hey, his foot was on him.
That's fucked up, son. For KD and his ego, that's fucked up.
Yeah, man. That's why motherfuckers like, oh, he in Phoenix now. I'm like, if you think that nigga finna go to Phoenix and win, the base guy cursed back on that nigga or something. I don't know what he did.
Man,
no, for
he
real
about to leave. I bet you he leave, Bobby. I bet you he leave this year.
He gonna be out of there.
I'm telling y'all, man. That nigga gonna leave, bro. First of all, Bradley Beal needs the fucking ball. Devin Booker, the monster, needs the ball. KD also needs the ball. And they don't got no point guard.
No,
nigga,
but
I'm
KD
beating
is
your
the third
squad
option.
every game.
That's what they saying.
KD. Nah, he's not.
On that
KD don't
team,
think he's the third option.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Devin Booker is the first option. Bradley Beal is number 2.
Bradley Beal can get buckets. You know, he ain't like
with the best of them. With the best of them.
Facts. He surprised me when he hit a 3. Bradley Beal is a good player, athletic player. You know, a nigga like me with a Bradley Beal and a KD, come on, yo. And y'all gave me Devin Booker. Like, come on, man. Them niggas should be way better.
Bad coaching, or because I know they have good coaching. So shaving points, and I don't like to take it there because I know it just ruins it. But to me, I'm like, man, like I would like if I done been in the championship game before. I would damn near kill somebody to win a championship game. You know what I mean? Like not literally, but I know what it looks like when somebody really wants to win. You know what I mean? Like there's a different level. Like it really is. And so I don't know. I'm like, I know how good niggas is when they playing at their best. And so I'm watching them not play at their best. It's just clear. It's just very clear.
But you know, you a nigga that played organized ball. You know, I'm a nigga that played organized. In fact, you know, you remember Deion Glover, Bobby? You was here in Atlanta.
Yeah, I remember Deion. He played for the Celtics.
And he got drafted by the Hawks too.
Oh no, the dark skin that played for the Hawks. That's right.
So
I meant to say Cavaliers. He played for the Cavaliers for a minute, didn't he?
So we went to high school together, my nigga. That nigga was a senior when I was a freshman, you know, and I was on JV. But we used to play with these niggas all day long, every day. We all play together, you know, no matter where, nigga.
Right.
You know, and that nigga made it to the league, Bobby, man. That nigga, man, that shit was crazy, bro. It's so crazy how many people I ain't interact with. But this nigga, man, these niggas done change our school jerseys. We got Adidas contract, nigga. The jersey fit. I got Williams on the back, nigga. You can tell me shit, nigga. But you know, that's another nigga that made it to the league, and he could have been a lot better, but he got hurt though. You know.
So that's why you think you can do them dunks that Vince Carter can do. And that was you saying,
right? Hey, my nigga, I'm gonna be honest. In high school, that nigga was the truth. I'm a nigga that hoop at 2 a.m. back then. You know, we go to run and shoot. That shit 24 hours. You know, this is a nigga that was out. This nigga, he went to Georgia Tech 1 year. You know what I'm saying?
And got drafted.
And got drafted by the I don't know, was it the Hawks or Toronto? I don't know why I'm not remembering that. I think it was the Hawks, but he had got hurt though. But this nigga was the truth, bro. And I play with niggas like hot sauce. You know me, I'm trickery all day long. I'm left-footed and right-handed. I got the Tony Parker spin anytime I need it. You know, so and then I'm Jamaican, so it's like, what the fuck? But this is what I mean about organized ball, though. I played with organized, niggas that play organized ball, and that's the shit for some reason. I don't know why KD can't just. I just don't think he's played with a point guard like that, though. Westbrook is a freak of nature. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I brought up.
I just don't think he ever had a. But maybe he wouldn't be KD. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I brought up Texas, because, like I said, I'm sure in high school he got to do whatever the fuck he wanted to do. You know what I mean? That's just how that goes when you're that good of a player. So in college at Texas, he was on a team full of shooters. I want to say AJ Abrams. AJ Abrams was like leading the whole NCAA in 3 pointers made.
Yeah,
his
he's a shooting coach. He's a shooting coach right now. Go ahead.
Right. Yeah. Well, and KD was on that team with AJ Abrams, and so and it was the star. So he was like a 6'10" star who got to shoot and do whatever the fuck he wanted to do on a team full of shooters. And so when you go to the NBA, that's why coaching is so important. Because you gotta look at what niggas is what niggas come from, look at their psychology, and you gotta beat that shit into shape. You gotta tell niggas like, look, I know you used to being on the star on every team you've been on. This the NBA. Everybody was a star on every team they've been on. Everybody who's here was a star. So cut it the fuck out, nigga. You gonna be in whatever position I tell you to be on, or your tall ass gonna be coming off the fucking bench, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
But imagine being in practice with Serge Ibaka, Westbrook, Harden. You play Kyrie Irving. You've always been playing with good ass niggas. Like, damn, I wish LeBron would have had some of these niggas some points in his career. Now he played with great players. Bro.
Hold on. What did you just say?
What do you mean? What did I just?
Did you just say that you wish LeBron would have had some of the people that KD was able to play with?
I'm talking about the mentality, my nigga. I'm talking about dogs.
Okay.
I'm talking about skill like that.
A lot of us got I thought you were saying.
But
okay.
That other shit to make a nigga die for the ball.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Right.
Like, and you're still a great player, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
Niggas that can sacrifice You know what I'm saying? Just to
Yeah,
make.
well, yeah. I mean, the fact that James Harden would come off the bench and Russell Westbrook would be as great of a point guard as he is, even though he really, in my opinion, he never should have been. I think he should have been the number one option, the number one scoring option. I think he shouldn't have been thinking about nothing but getting buckets if I had my way, right? But for him to lay that down when he could have been one of the greatest shooting guards in NBA history, to be one of the greatest point guards in NBA, that shows a lack of selfishness. You know, he's willing he's willing to fall into a hierarchy for the good of the whole overall team. A lot of people have problems with that, you know, falling higher. And me personally, I've never had issues with that, which is why I always consider myself damn near the best player on most of the teams I played on, even though I didn't score all the points. I'm one of the few people that could win a whole season and not score 1 point and still feel like I'm the best player. If I'm making the right basketball plays, even if I'm not getting the assist, if I'm making the assist to the assist and I don't get a stat sheet, and I'm willing to do that every time, even though I never get anything on the stats, but that helps our team win because I'm making the right basketball play. To me, that's the difference between that mentality. And I don't think KD ever had that. I don't think he was ever willing to make the right basketball play if it didn't result in a point or an assist for himself.
Right.
And niggas used to kill LeBron for making the right plays. You know what I'm saying? Even though sometimes it's win or lose, but God, that nigga's the right. I just had to pass it, nigga. That's
I'll give you that.
him.
I'll give you that.
You know?
You're right about that. Yeah, and that's a sign that they don't understand basketball. You know what I mean? Because it's not like I love Mike Conley for that, actually, because Mike Conley is one of those players, and JJ Redick was one of those players at the end of his career too. JJ Redick was a player where if you watch him off ball, you see he's always making the right basketball play. You know what I mean? He's not trying to overdo it. If the shot is not there, he's not taking it. You know what I mean?
Hey, y'all, guess who I met the other day, 2 weeks ago? You know, I tell you I work at a 4-star hotel here in Atlanta. I met Carlos Boozer. Now, I got plenty of people I can tell you.
Oh, shit, Booze.
Big, tall-ass nigga in a fucking little-ass Lamborghini, you know, but I met that nigga out front in the lobby and shit, right? Okay. And I told that nigga, Bobby, guess what I told him, nigga? I'm a different nigga, you know? I'm versatile, you know? I told this nigga, hey, man, you should never have left fucking Cleveland, man. That's what I told that nigga, bro. Dead ass, man. I don't care who you are. This nigga about Mount. I was about to say Mount Meru. I really was trying to say the Empire State. That nigga tall as fuck, Bobo. You know, I'm 5'11". That nigga tall as fuck still. You know,
that nigga buff as fuck too.
Man, my nigga, that nigga had on a suit with some J's. You know, dead ass. You know,
these niggas don't got no style.
Yeah, country.
Right,
but I told that nigga that, bro. I told that
he laughed at you. Did he laugh or what'd he do?
Nah, bro. And before we even got to that, my nigga, that nigga was cool. You know how it is, bro. Most of these people ain't what we think. They regular people like us. You know what I mean? Real talk. And plus, you know, I'm a supervisor engineer there, so I don't look like the rest of whatever. But anyways, my nigga, that nigga was cool. Just like anybody I've met. You know?
Yeah. Now go ahead, toot that horn, man. I'm a supervisor engineer. I wear whatever I want.
Yeah. Nah, nigga. I definitely don't wear what I want. You know, that ain't team. That's that KD shit. Right. You know, but I know what you mean, though, my nigga.
You be showing up with the naps in the hair.
But I told him that. But it was a quick. You know, I'm a nigga. I ain't no fan of no one but self. You know, so yeah, it was just quick, smooth shit. The nigga laughed at this shit. You know, but you know, my uncle. It was Shandon Anderson, Bobo.
Oh,
played.
okay.
Yeah, Bobby. You know, they love him here in Atlanta. You know, that's old shit now, though. I'm just bringing that back up because I've met a lot of these niggas already. You know, a lot of corny. All of them niggas be corny, really.
For sure. For sure.
Dead ass. You know, I got stories.
That's what happens when you super athletic. You know what I mean? It's like you don't really have to try to get females, so there's no need to develop any sense of coolness.
Man, the females be in all these party and they be bored, bro. And I'm talking about 2007, 2008, and 9 shit. I ain't really talking about now. I don't do none of that. Wifey right there laying down.
I'm weak. Nigga gotta clarify so he don't get. Yeah, do not do your thing.
I can't go in.
Don't get in trouble on my behalf.
Nah, I can't get in trouble. I can't get in trouble.
All right. Hey, well then
Nah.
say you be doing it now. Then fuck it.
Nah,
Say yeah,
don't
I
be.
fucked
Hell
this
nah.
little chick the other day.
Nah, my nigga. I'm saying
Just say it as a
be
joke. I mean, just say it as a joke. You won't get in trouble.
I know, but I was to let you know. Hell nah, nigga. I don't be doing that now. It be all about me.
Well, you ain't gotta tell me, man. I ain't judging you for it. You know.
Nah, I know. I'm not just telling you. I'm just putting it out there. Nah, my nigga. It be all about me and my shorty, my nigga. Literally it.
You ain't got to lie to me, man. Trust me, you ain't on trial over here, dog.
Shit, Mama Nature know this. Mama Nature know this nigga ain't lying. You know what I mean? I don't gotta lie.
Not quite, but I'll let you get that off though. I don't quite know what you mean, but
I don't know.
Get it off. Get it off.
Nah, I don't even know where this going right now, though. To be honest, I just want to get back. You know, you can change the subject. Get back to that goddamn series. But what about the next year, though? When LeBron and them went up against them Spurs.
The Spurs through the championship.
Ah, you said the Spurs through the championship. They ain't want to get 6?
Huh?
They ain't want to get 6 because if they threw it, it must have been a plan, and they end up with 5.
Yeah, Tony. Excuse me. Manu Ginobili. Go watch Manu Ginobili very closely in that series. He looked like what Bobby was saying. Rudy Gobert is.
He had Shane Battier on him, my nigga, every time he checked in.
Okay.
Seriously, I know how deadly Ginobili is, but he has another left-handed nigga on him. Like, do you know how big that was?
I hear you, but it looked like his kids was tied up. It looked like my nigga's kids tied up. It looked like he's shaving points the whole time. Well, maybe not the whole time, but after the first 2 games.
Tell you don't think LeBron James is the greatest NBA player.
No, greatest, yes. Greatest, yes. Best?
Okay.
Hell no. Not best. Fuck
Because
no.
a lot of people won't give LeBron credit for that series. You know what I'm saying? Even though Ray Allen and them hit the shot, and LeBron, people forget that. But shit, LeBron hit the 3 before that one.
I think that whole thing was rigged though. So, but what I say LeBron is the greatest. You know, you can't. His legacy is intact. The amount of the stats is intact. No scandals. It's all intact. He's the greatest. You know what I mean?
So listen, my nigga, when you start saying rig and shit like that, yes, like I can understand that. I know the business side of it. I know the owners who own numerous teams. You know what I'm saying? I know that type of shit. I know the magnetic rims. I believe in that.
Well, I don't believe in magnetic rims.
But
I don't believe in magnetic rims.
I'm just saying. But I thought we were separating. I thought we was just chopping up on some sports shit. But I can't say they're rigged and then say, well, LeBron is the greatest. Then he had a rigged career. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you can say whatever you want. I feel like I can differentiate. To me, I thought that OKC series was real. I watched it. It didn't seem fake to me. It really didn't. When I watched the Spurs series, I couldn't see anything else. I couldn't see anything but this is not real. I mean, I'm not saying I'm right even. I'm just saying in my opinion, that's what I think. You know?
So you think Popovich emotions, the nigga that cannot hold back his emotions, was rigged during that series?
No, I think Manu Ginobili was compromised. It only takes one player to make a huge difference in a series, especially when you're talking about the best players in the world.
So we're also talking about the series when they had Kawhi Leonard, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker. You know how great Tony Parker was that year?
I think Tony Parker one of the greatest point guards ever.
Yes, thank you for acknowledging. Thank you for acknowledging that. Now, my nigga, I'm just talking on some sports shit. I don't even want to really do the rig shit because then I can't disagree or agree with you. But on like a nigga that hoop and enjoyed that series, I can't say that. You know what I'm saying? That shit was so fire back then. You know that's what that's that. Yes, my nigga, of course.
Okay, I respect it.
You didn't think when Ray Allen hit that amazing shot in the corner?
I was pissed that Tim Duncan wasn't in the fucking game.
Okay, so now I was
pissed.
But
why wasn't Tim Duncan in the game in the last seconds of the game of the finals? Why would your
Because
best?
we had all shooters in, my nigga.
That's not an
Like,
excuse to take out Tim fucking Duncan, bro. Shaq would never be out of the Lakers game in the last few minutes of the game unless they were purposely fouling him or something. They weren't fouling Tim. They weren't fouling Tim Duncan, and Tim Duncan's a good free throw shooter, and he's a decent 3-point shooter. Tim Duncan's not a horrible 3-point shooter, but he's also the best player on the team, and your best defender.
but that's what I mean, though. Sometimes being the best player don't mean that you're, you know what I'm saying? It's your time to be the best player. You know what I'm saying?
Popovich would not make a blunder like that. That's a rookie coaching mistake, and Popovich would never do that. To me, he's the best coach ever.
I think Ray Allen hit an amazing shot off the rebound. Like, do you know how hard it is to get back in set on that shot that Ray Allen hit?
No, it's not that hard at all. No, it's not that.
You fucking kidding me? Stop, bro.
No,
now
I can shoot. No, weren't you just saying? Hold on, weren't you just saying you could dunk as good as Vince Carter?
Who, me? I could never say that, my nigga.
Okay, my bad. My bad.
Yeah,
my bad. Whoever was saying that.
I wish I'd be in the league.
Whoever was saying that, right? No bullshit, right? It's a lot more feasible that me personally, I can make the exact same shots that Vince Carter, that Ray Allen can make.
I don't think you remember that play. Hey, no, I'm not doubting your
shooting threes. Shooting threes is not nowhere near.
I rip you though. I don't know you, but I rip you.
Okay, shooting threes though is not nowhere near the same as being able to dunk. Anybody can go and spend 2 months.
Bobby. Not to cut. I did my last.
Hey, no, but respectfully,
Bobby, if you can pull up that last shot,
I ain't gonna pull it up because I'm finna get ready to slide in the set.
Okay.
Because we almost at that time, but I will say this to awaken in my point. That shot is probably
top
the
5.
Greatest.
My bad. Good,
no, that's
Bobby.
probably the greatest, most clutch. And if you look at difficulty level, it's definitely at a 10 because you really got to put into perspective what he's saying. The ball is coming off the rim. The ball is coming off the rim. You have to then get the rebound. Once Bosh get the rebound, kick it out to you. You're backpedaling. You got to step back in the corner 3. Everybody knows the corner 3 is the shortest corner.
Mm-hmm.
Without even looking, you got to know to set your feet within the 3-point, not touch the out of bound line or touch the 3-point line.
Don't step on the line like KD.
With the defender closing out. And you had to slightly fade. Just to keep your shit from being blocked. Yeah, that shit was like difficulty level. If a regular nigga take that shot 100 times, he might hit it once in the same circumstances.
Don't sleep on that last shot, bro.
If Ray Allen do that shit again in them same circumstances, he might hit it once. That shit, like, I'm talking about the circumstances. Defender closing out.
Right.
You backpedaling.
Time running out.
Nigga,
and his form, though.
Right.
Because of his form, how he hit it off the dribble.
Everything on the championship.
Right.
You looking at the trophy on the sideline, cuz.
And it went to Ray Allen. Who else is going to have that opportunity to pass that shot to Ray Allen, my nigga? That's exactly who I want over there if it ain't Curry and Reggie Miller. And I can name names, but come on, bro. Not too many people.
Shout out Ray Allen, man. No, that was a tough shot.
Yeah.
No, it was a tough shot.
Nigga Ray Allen say LeBron legacy, boy. LeBron need to get that nigga $100,000 every year.
No, that's a fact.
Oh, facts awakening. Every year, Ray Allen needs to get $100,000 stipend, nigga, from LeBron
Bobby, this
James.
is why I gotta break that whole play down. This ain't new. Come on, now. This is where you gotta break that play.
Nigga, legacy. I mean, not his
career,
career, but his legacy.
His legacy, yes, sir.
He saved Nike. He saved Nike $1 billion from that one shot,
boy. He saved a lot of niggas some cheddar. Boy.
They had Kyrie though. Kyrie was up and coming.
Yeah, no.
I will say Kyrie's selling.
No, I will say it's a fact that most niggas, yeah, you're right. They can't hit that shot backpedaling and then set your feet, and then you got to fade back a little bit so it don't get blocked. Now, I'm one of the few niggas that could hit it, and I could probably hit it off one leg. I could probably hit it off one leg too. But I'll tell you what though, nigga, that
Nah,
I
I'm not
believe.
doubting you, but I
I don't
just
believe
think
in the
you're
magnetic
doubting
rims.
how
No,
amazing that play
yeah,
was.
no. But I'm saying that's one of the reasons why I don't believe in the magnetic rims. I've gotten to the point where I can make 10 out of 10 in the game if I'm really feeling it that day, right? But to close that out, ain't no way you or anybody else will ever rip me in your God-forgiven life. Just so you know,
I
you'll
could
never
rip you,
rip me.
bro. I'd rip you.
Hey, I tell you what, you'll block me way before you rip me.
You don't even have the ball when I rip you, my nigga. I play that shit off the bounce because I box.
Bro. I'll beat
Okay,
you with no
mother.
dribbles.
I don't even want to
I'll
talk
beat you with
about
no
it.
dribbles.
Okay, you can do that, but I'm just talking about ripping you. I was
But you
talking
can't
about
rip me.
ripping you.
You're not gonna rip me if I don't dribble though. I'm just gonna keep busting that ass.
Okay, well,
Pause.
if that's the case, you won the argument. I'm just letting you. This
Yeah.
nigga with
Unless
my,
you saying you just
bro,
gonna
my
straight strong
hands,
arm me.
my nigga,
You saying
my
you just gonna little
hands.
boy me? You just gonna
I
grab
look
the
like
ball
an
and
alien,
rip
my
it?
nigga, with my hands.
You saying you got okay?
My shit goes by my knees, you know. So that's why I'm confident on that. Me chasing you around the court, yeah, that's different.
As you, okay, I get it. You're saying you got long arms, you be ripping niggas like that.
Yeah, and I played off
Yeah.
the bounce, you know,
I appreciate you letting me know. Yeah,
that's it.
Bro, I'll just stay behind the 3-point line and bust your ass from damn near half court all day. That nigga Damien
It
got that shit
sounds
from
good.
me.
It
Bro, that
sounds
nigga
good.
Damien got that
It
shit, bro.
sounds
Like,
good.
out here in California, bro, we don't like all that contact and shit. You feel me? Yeah, I don't do all that. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna find out how deep you gonna play defense, and I'm gonna take a big step back, and I ain't gonna step inside there the whole game.
You obviously never played with a Jamaican nigga playing defense on you.
Nigga, my little brother's Jamaican, nigga. The fuck? All you niggas do is talk shit. All you niggas do
No,
is
but
talk shit.
nah, nigga.
That's all you niggas do is talk mad shit.
But I played organized ball, so it's a little different. You be like,
See, look at you.
damn.
All you niggas say is you must ain't played with a Jamaican. I know.
Nah, but that shit work because niggas be somehow that's old shit, bro. I ain't talking like I can go out there and do this right now. Let's stop it. You know what I'm saying? But back in the day, yes, my nigga.
And I'll tell you
I
what.
am the wrong nigga to guard you. I guard the best player, my nigga. No matter if he was 6'4", 6'3", 6'8".
Have you ever guarded a player who was the best player and that nigga still got buckets on you? You couldn't really do much. Has that
You
ever
know
happened
the
to you?
best player I had to play defense on, and this
Go
for
ahead.
like a whole year, was Hot Sauce.
Okay.
I also played with Spider. Me and Spider went to the same high school, right?
And was that nigga Hot Sauce giving you buckets?
Yes.
I'll do that
Yes, my
too.
nigga.
That's what I'll do.
Nah,
too.
listen.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's what I'll do.
No. Listen. It was 21. Nah, it was 21. This nigga goddamn dribble between his leg and tapped the ball up behind his back. That shit is in the air. And this is where we were. It was recorded, nigga. Because niggas know me. I play D. So we got everybody around us, nigga. This is that running shoot.
So that
This
nigga
is the
made his
first time
career.
I met this. Listen. This is the first time I met this nigga, and I've played with him more than 40 times, my nigga, after that. You know what I'm saying? On other shit, outside, running shoot, a whole bunch of shit, neighborhood shit. Even brought this nigga to Georgia State to play with us. You know what I'm saying? So when I talk hoop, bro, that's different, bro. That's in me.
I feel you.
Like,
Hey,
you know.
I feel you, bro.
So it wasn't like he giving me buckets like that. It was entertaining. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a nigga that played D at the time. So this nigga did that one. And guess what? I stole that move. I did that shit. I went back to Jersey going ham, nigga, with that one move. You know?
Yeah. No, I feel you, bro. I'm just giving you a hard time. You know what I mean? But I know how it is, man. Like, and I never really considered myself a defender like that. Like I said, I'm from California. A lot of us out here,
But that's why I
we ain't
brought
with
up
all that physical shit. But I'll tell you what, man. Like when I first went to school, niggas knew that you got to guard me at the half court line.
Not
That's just how that
believe you. I
go.
played with niggas who can shoot like that. You know, it's one thing about me. I'm a nigga. I am good, but my mind made me great. You know what I'm saying? I could play with anyone, my nigga. I'm a nigga that was throwing alleys off the backboard to other niggas before. You know what I'm saying? I can even dunk, but I just see the trajectory. Man, bro, my eyesight is stupid, inner and outer. You know.
Yeah.
But in real talk, my nigga, and I've played fortunately to play with niggas that's like hoop, you know? So one thing I won't ever discredit another nigga credit. You know, my niggas is organized ball, pull up in your face. Porter jump shot in your face. Bam,
Oh
take
yeah.
that, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no 21. Now 21, I win that shit all day long. You know, organized
Yeah.
ball, that's a team ball, bro.
Yeah. No. I'll tell you like this. That's one of the reasons why I don't believe in the magnetic ball shit, man. Because I'm like, bro, it's not far fetched at all
No,
that
I
niggas
was
is
saying
making
I
these
can
shots.
entertain all of that. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
I
yeah,
can,
yeah. No, I was
yeah.
just clarifying just for the ether, just like although I
Yeah,
do believe
bro.
that shit is be
They be like,
rigged, I don't believe in
step.
that magnetic ball, bro. Because I can shoot like I said, if I go out there and I'm shooting every day, nigga, you gonna have to block me for me to miss. It don't matter if a hand is in the face. You know what I mean? You gonna have to block it.
You know, this one of my quotes, my nigga. What you do frequently sets your level of frequency. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yes, hard work does pays off. You know what I'm saying? It's automatic sometimes. You know, real talk, my nigga.
Yeah. No,
So I would never discredit what I hoop. I see niggas that ain't even supposed to be good busting ass. J work, take that, hold that, bang, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
100%.
I'm also a nigga who's done that. Like, ooh, I'm on fire, nigga.
Yeah, you said you used to play at Georgia State?
Huh?
You said you used to play at Georgia Tech, my bad?
No, Georgia State. I
Georgia
didn't
State?
play for the
Okay.
team, but we all hoop in the rec because they built that
Right.
shit. They built a new rec, my nigga, when we went to Georgia State. What? That shit was
Yeah.
a club. It was everything, nigga. So yeah, we stayed
Yeah.
there.
No,
You know what I
I know
mean?
how it. No. When I went to CSUN, bro, especially the red shirt niggas, you know what I mean. But yeah, them niggas would be in the gym every day, motherfucking playing, bro. And a lot of them niggas was getting their ass put in the bucket. And as a matter of fact, I went to Cal State Northridge, right? And during the lockouts, when did I go to school? 2010, 2011, right? It was lockouts around that time. And a lot of the NBA players is from LA. And even if they are not from out there, a lot of them live out there. During those lockouts, bro, the NBA niggas was at our open gym every day at season. We
Yeah,
was playing
niggas
against
hoop, bro. Niggas hoop. You
we
know
was playing
that,
against
bro.
Paul George.
Niggas hoop, bro.
No, we was playing against this nigga Paul George, Nick Young, damn near every night. Paul George was in there damn near every night, and Nick Young was in there every other night. It was a bunch of NBA niggas that was in there. Brandon Jennings was in there every other night.
That's a
And
cold nigga right there too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Brandon
It was some
cold,
real
bro.
hoopers in there, and yeah, we used to hoop with them niggas, bro. That shit.
But shit, man, just chopping it up with y'all, man. Babo, you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm still here, man.
Just chopping it up. We on Sports Center.
I'm listening to y'all get that basketball talk, man. Hell yeah.
We can get undisputed too, though. Boy, you can't tell me this nigga ain't. What's that nigga name, man? Ninja nigga. Mental Ninja. You can't tell me this nigga ain't Mental Ninja. You sound just.
I could have swore. Listen, the first time he came on the panel, Real Offended don't even know who Mental Ninja is.
That's
I
crazy.
thought it
I
was
can't
Mental
believe
Ninja
that,
trolling me.
Bobby.
I was like, come on, Mental Ninja. You ain't got
And I've heard him plenty of times on here, you know, and chopped it up with him. But nigga, nigga, I will never believe you're not Mental Ninja, nigga.
Hold on, don't tell me Mental Ninja is a nigga with one leg.
I know, bro. You just sound like him. I'm not
we
comparing.
got
I
the
ain't
same
know all
voice.
that though, Bobby. I ain't know all
y'all
that.
have
You know, I just be in and out.
I was roasting that nigga when he was on here.
Yeah,
wow. I wish I heard that conversation.
Awakening. That's the crazy part. It's not. Y'all have like the same,
like
the
tonality
same
and
voice is
stuff.
one thing, but y'all have like the same talking patterns. That's what makes it crazy.
Damn.
Nah, for real, it's crazy, son.
Yeah.
Let me find out we talking to Tyrone.
Now the funny part about it though is my talking patterns are the same as my OGs, like my older brother and then my older frat brother, my dean.
Bro, you just stop, bro. Everything you say, even the frat brothers, motorcycles. Don't tell me you got motorcycle. You ride motorcycles.
I don't ride motorcycle. No, but I'm saying when I met my dean's mom, she literally said the same thing to me about him, her son. His name is Keith. She's like, you and this nigga Keith got the exact same voice, like talking patterns and everything. Like, I don't know if it's because me and this nigga spend so much time around each other. Like, we done started a few businesses together, so You know, I like that. I don't. It's funny that you say I sound like that nigga because I'm like, I talk like the niggas around me.
I don't know. You from out west too?
Yeah, no, I'm from SinCal, and like you said, you know, with the 10-year rule, like I'm from as much from LA as I am from Fresno. Even though I was born and went to high school out here, I went to elementary school in LA, and I've been in LA since 2010.
I don't care what you say, bro. The only reason I'm gonna believe this shit is if I see you and Mental Ninja on this. I'm a nigga with tones, words. I ain't trying to hear that.
Real, I mean, Awakening. He looks nothing like Mental Ninja.
Yeah, that nigga.
The fact that even when I seen him on camera and he talked, I was like, "Is this nigga using a voice machine?" Like,
that's crazy, son.
No, that nigga Mental Ninja. Wasn't he the nigga with the horse mask?
Yes.
Oh shit! That's why I said I know you. Yeah, I know you.
Never. It don't got nothing to do with your
we sounded like.
It's just the tone, the voice,
yeah,
the cadence.
It got to be that.
Not cadence.
That's why we was when you came up here that day. That's what. Listen, now that you understand that Offended, that's what make it so epic that you was roasting him because it sounded like he roasted his.
That's a good point.
Once you hear how Mental Ninja sound and he hear that roast, he probably go sit back and be like, "When did I talk like this about myself?" That nigga be so high, he probably go good chat. Like I was on there tripping like that.
Well, I got to go listen to that shit back now because I can't hear it, but I guess that shit crazy. Y'all some sick niggas, man.
Man, that's thunder sound.
Man.
Yeah, nah. I'm gonna tell you like this though.
I guess in the chat too when you get a chance.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I shout out that nigga Mental Ninja. I guess that nigga sound like me. I'm gonna tell you like this. ain't none of these niggas me, Jack.
That's right. Let them know.
Not even close. I'm like, boy, nigga, we get to start, get to debating about something, and then niggas be like, turn your camera on. I turn my shit on. Don't nobody got nothing to say. You feel me? Yeah, it's you know what I mean? I'm a top level player in this game.
That man made Sister Humlin fold today, boy.
You gonna wake her up, Bobby. You gonna wake her up.
Nah, she ain't gonna wake up. She know.
Gonna wake up.
Not for me. Not for me. She gonna wake up for everybody else.
He put Humlin right to sleep. She been quiet. I said, damn.
I was listening. I was at work, so it was playing in my ear. I heard him trying to get a K-Dub. That's a series, though, nigga. That's a best of 7, nigga.
I wasn't trying to. I wasn't trying to get that K-Dub.
Game 1, but I don't know if you pulled that one out.
Yeah, no. I wasn't. See, I wasn't trying to get that.
No, but come back. Y'all played it close. Game 2 might be better. like Awakening said, that's gonna be a series, nigga. A best of 7.
Maybe best of 9, bro.
It was a 9-9 round. First round 9-9.
Overseas, no, you might have to play that bitch like a tennis game. Sets. I play like 13 sets with that.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to get that K-Dub. But my questions sometimes just be so poignant. Motherfuckers be getting triggered just off the question. They be thinking that they know where I'm going.
I don't think it's that. I mean, we'll be a part of that too. They do be a part of that. Yeah.
I mean, of course, you know what I mean? I'm an antagonizer. You know what I mean? Like, I would never deny that. I get a kick out of watching other people get frustrated over shit that's non-trivial to me.
It's the name.
Exactly. That's literally, I couldn't have picked a better name. Because I could never get upset. Never. Now, I might act like it. I might sound like it, but trust me, the minute we get done talking about it, I'm gonna forget the conversation even happened.
Yeah, they gotta understand the context clues in the name. Real Offended. So, obviously, 9 times out of 10, I'm like in the debate, you probably took the con more than the pro.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna argue the con. Fuck y'all. Y'all want to argue the easy shit. I want to argue.
Not that he don't understand the pro. That's why I say this nigga mental ninja. But nah,
that's what you think. That's what you think.
That ain't mental. I'm telling
Don't
you.
say nothing. Don't say nothing you're not willing to prove.
I don't
Hey,
believe
every
it.
time this nigga talk, he fuck me up too.
He can't. I can't get over that shit, bro. I don't care what nobody else say, Bubba. For real, on that point.
But that's it. You say fuck with anybody, say that's him.
Nah, nigga. Nah.
See, but this is the thing,
you
though.
already,
Nah, and
you
that's
already
cool,
know
right?
what words and tone do to me, my nigga. When I hear this nigga, can't know. Nah, nigga. Nah.
No, but see, but this only thing though. Keep making that joke, right? But don't get it fucked up, because that nigga Mental Ninja had it fucked up, and a few niggas done had it fucked up every now and then. Trust me, I'm not a candy ass, not by any means. I am not this nigga Mental Ninja. You ain't finna find no pictures with me with no fucking horse mask on. Nigga.
Nah, I know for sure.
You gonna find a picture of me. You gonna find a picture of me in junior high with a goddamn 3X Mac Dre t-shirt on.
That's right.
That's a fact. Go look at my MySpace if that motherfucker's still up. You know what I mean?
He said
You gonna see.
MySpace.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're gonna see a little kid out here in California trying to get with these.
Nah, I know you ain't. I know you ain't mental ninja. You know, now from tonight. Before I didn't, nigga. But even now, I still want you to be just for my
y'all
sanity.
boys, without even
for
joking,
my sanity, nigga. I want
without
you
even
to
joking,
be. You know, but
y'all voices are eerily similar.
man,
that's crazy.
Listen to the word Bobby just said. Eerily,
right? I gotta go back and listen to that episode.
And I'm not even. I'm saying that. I'm saying that with like some like not even bull, like not even in a joking way. It's like literally the first time you came up here, I thought you was Mental Ninja trolling me. That's like I would tell Zay, like, nigga, the Mental Ninja just come troll us.
That's fucking hilarious. Cause I remember all the shit I was saying too. I'm like, damn, this nigga Mental Ninja trying to be genuine all of a sudden.
Right, but then it took you to turn your camera on. I was like, oh, that's not Mental Ninja. What the hell?
Yeah, hell nah. Not even close. This the Black Brad Pitt.
Stupid nigga. But Mental Ninja was on the type of shit that you could be him. Like that nigga was OTO. He was
strategy.
You could have been him.
Bobby,
you know what I'm saying?
Your strategy, love Zay, your strategy, and you know the rest of the shit show. It seems to be the strategy is like go really long hours. And
this is what I sound like.
I can
That's
do
crazy.
like a 10-minute little fucking YouTube thing and shit, whatever. I look at like the fucking
Bobby, you don't fuck this nigga up.
and they be like,
I don't know what my voice sound like. It just sound like rumbles to
in
me.
the chat or on the watch and shit. And while I was doing the live and shit, and then boom, it multiplies to 15 people by the 8 minutes and shit. So we kind of.
But he turned up like you, bro. Not turn up, but you know you go higher. You know what I'm saying? Same shit, nigga.
All you want, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it seemed like you trying to do, bro. Like, but my nigga, like for real.
I gotta stop saying like so much. I gotta stop saying like so much. And you know what I'm saying?
What you're gonna do is be on some gay shit. You're gonna be on some gay shit and some snitch shit. Nobody in the community like you. Nobody does. Your shit wouldn't be shit without Zay.
This nigga got
I don't care enough to fucking spend all my life on YouTube like you and Zay. Zay has no life. He has no wife. He has no motherfucking.
That's crazy, bro. This nigga has a whole diary on the shit show. You crazy?
If you don't fucking know this,
all because of the pizza comment. Because this
you're living in a
all because he shared a pizza with somebody.
No more, my nigga.
All because I said y'all had pizza in the
How long are you gonna keep doing? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can say this, you can say that. You can talk about my earring, you can talk about my ring, you can talk about my nose, you can talk about my chin.
That's what happened.
At the end of the day, bro, you're just gonna be talking about some shit, trying to structurally and trying to fucking retroactively fucking repurpose shit to make it become gay. Everything in your mind that's you think
he's talking about the pizza shit, ain't he? That's what he's talking about.
I ain't got no problem with gay people, but I'll knock a nigga out, bro. I wish I could fucking see. I wish I could meet you, bro. Just to steal on your ass one time,
just so I could,
and just like
just so I could steal your ass one time,
yourself, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be in Chicago this year, my nigga, a few times this year, bro. And I'm gonna hit your girl up, bro. I'm gonna make it to a point you get mad and you'll probably call the police.
Yeah, damn, bro. You about to make a diss track.
Why? Because you're
This
fucking
nigga,
dyke.
this
I
nigga
know that
like
shit was
Human
that
male dyke,
serious.
nigga.
this nigga
I
like
ain't know that
Bobby.
was that
I live
serious.
my life,
Nah,
nigga, and
this
people that
nigga
live
like
their life
Bobby.
because you don't have one, nigga, you're in the basement all day. Sunshine
He like
outside,
Bobby
bro.
and
When's the last time
Zay.
Damn,
your
I
ass
thought
been
you was
outside,
talking
nigga?
real offended just
Got
now. I
motherfucking
really
all
thought
kind of
you was.
chapstick smeared all
That's
over your fucking
crazy.
face and shit, nigga. Wearing
These
wigs and
these
shit, my
niggas is
nigga.
gassing.
Nigga losing his mind.
These niggas is gassing me. But
Losing his mind.
Wow, bro. On YouTube, over YouTube.
Yes, sir.
this nigga says Zay got no life. Zay got no wife. Zay got no strife.
Right.
What's
What?
up with this?
Bobby,
Right.
I ain't seen none of this, you know.
They crashing out, bro. As
Wow.
he crashed out all because, man, I ain't even gonna repeat it because he probably listening in the bushes waiting to go crash out again.
And it's all good. We don't even got to.
Right.
If you could
But
take it off
real
the screen.
offended know why he crashed out. And like, you know, when you say something that's so ridiculous, right? Awakening, even though it's true, that if it ain't true, you could just be like, bro, come on now. Don't play with me. Like the fact that he glitched the way that he glitched, like it's like, oh, so that was true. Then he like, like,
Yeah, it happened, but he's trying to say like it's gay. I'm like, what do you mean? He just said what happened.
I just said what happened. I'm not saying it like it's gay. I
mean, if it sound gay, you hearing it back, then
you just hearing it back, right? I'm just repeating back to what you just said. That nigga lost his mind and went and made a whole diary on.
and then the horse picture came out.
A whole vlog.
Man, right, a whole vlog. Day
That's what
number
I'm doing
3.
at
And guess
11,
what
nigga.
else I saw about the Bobby and the shit show? What?
Nigga came back. It's 2:03, nigga. I'm back from the store.
Right. Hey, I was just about to lay down, but guess what? I had some thoughts before I go into the dream world.
Hold on, let me turn YouTube on stream. Live. All right.
Yeah, another thing about the shit show. Like, come on, dog.
That hit hard. That hit deep, boy. Whatever it was, that hit deep, Bobby.
Exactly.
I
You can
didn't
tell
know
he
it was
real
like
mad
that.
about it.
Bro, man.
And this is just one person. It's a couple people like this I see.
Bro,
About
it ain't on this motherfucker that I want to fight somebody over. It ain't. It ain't that serious. I might talk that shit, but
right,
I'm
seriously.
not willing to go out here and fight none of you niggas. No, sir. I got babies. That's why I tell niggas all the time, bro. I'm just joking. I'm not gonna fight none of y'all. Please don't pull up, because if you do, I will be forced to take it another type of way.
Right. You better have that goddamn it.
So I'm just setting that decree out there. But other than that, like, if a nigga in my weight class, like what you said with the boxing shit, awakening, it's like if y'all want to set up some wild YouTube Aboriginal Pan-African boxing, we could do that.
Right.
I'm with that all day. Flat Earth against Globe Earth, all that type. Nigga,
Like,
in
get
fact,
your back
anything.
Oh, that'll never happen. That'll never happen, bro.
Democrats against Republic. I'm with all of that shit.
This
nigga.
nigga, all them
against, I'm with all that.
All them glow
awkward.
people is tiny weirdos, bro. They all
All of
tiny weirdos.
Man, I don't know.
That boxing shit though, I got a life. I got
Neil Tyson used to be on the wrestling. That nigga big as hell. I think that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson waiting on, the Globe Earth boxing MMA shit. He been out the woodworks whooping niggas.
This nigga Neil deGrasse.
I ain't fighting that Chinese nigga though. What's his name?
He probably knows.
Yeah, they all waiting. These niggas
Owen
be
Fist of
training.
the North Rock or some shit.
Nigga know Wayne Chung
from a light galaxy away or some shit.
That nigga a space bender waiting.
A space bender.
Like this nigga, he put you in a whole different dimension. You be looking around, what the fuck? Yeah,
I'm fucking weak.
Yeah, nigga, space, nigga. Yeah, nigga, space.
You in counter space now, but you like what, nigga?
Nigga pull out some cards and some ribbons on you, nigga, and turn you into
Turn your ass into a motherfucking nigga. He gonna turn you into a dissertation.
Makai, that's that nigga name. Makai something. Makai something.
𝘾𝙤𝙎𝙃. That's his name.
Yeah, that nigga. Yeah, them niggas training. Him and Neil, that flat earth club.
That nigga gonna hit you with the with the Dragon Ball Z, that the evil containment.
Right.
Evil containment.
Motherfucker gonna be stuck in a motherfucking snow globe for the rest of their life.
And he said, "Say Glowbird, say Glowbird,"
with a ribbon on it. you got.
I want to say it cool. 1,000 years, nigga. 1 second in this globe, like 1,000 years. Motherfucker gonna been in experience 18 lifetimes.
And they gonna hit you with that Boruto shit, that Usumakuka, whatever they had, the rotation, rotation of the planets, nigga, on your ass. But they be taking this power shit out the world now, don't they? That shit. But I can't lie, I love anime.
Yep. I be fucking with the anime too. Y'all already know that was Real Offender said, nigga. I see what they trying to give you, that anime and the algorithm. Hell yeah.
Right.
Anime deeper than these weirdo movies and shit that they be trying to make deep, like the Matrix and all that. I be like, shit, that shit been in anime since the 80s, man. I don't give a fuck about it. If we can't talk about Akira, I don't even want to talk about the Matrix. That
The
shit
Street
was
Fighter to the Tekken. You heard that, Bobby? The Street Fighter to the Tekken.
Come on now.
You got your Soul Calibur.
Come on, Soul Calibur. Come on
anime,
now.
Anime definitely got the best games by far. That's not even close to me.
Huh?
I think anime definitely got the best games, especially if we're talking about games that are based on TV.
Hell yeah, game storyline
for sure. They got the best games. And so, of course, I disagree a little bit on the storyline. I even agree a little bit on the actual palatableness of the overall animation style. It's just not really my thing. But I'll say that them video games is hard as fuck.
Right. That movie, that first movie Michael B. Jordan was in, when all the high schoolers got them psychic powers. Y'all remember that? I can't remember the name of that. Yeah, it's like a movie. Michael B. Jordan was a little younger. Him and the two little white boys got Chronicle.
And they was flying and shit, and the white dude wanted to down take all the power and shit.
That was Akira.
I remember that movie. What the fuck name of that shit, bro?
Bratton? What up, Bratton?
What up, Red? They took that storyline and made Akira. I mean,
What up, Redden?
I think they took Akira and made that. Damn.
Yep.
That's interesting.
The Inception is an anime called Paprika.
Right. I remember you said that last time. That shit was crazy.
Shit, The Lion King is a fucking Japanese anime called 𝘾𝐼𝙎𝙃 𝘼𝙋𝙗.
Is it now?
That's a fact. And Jungle Book too.
Shit, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Them niggas be
You and your
stealing.
chakras now. Let me start. It is.
See,
I was joking.
I don't know who I was arguing. That might have been K-Dub. Actually, see, Bobby, you said that. See, and I stalked K-Dub out because I seen how triggered she was, right? But what me and K-Dub was disagreeing on was whether or not everybody is following China as it relates to anime. And she said not anime, excuse me. She said technology and everything basically. And I was saying, if you're gonna give it to somebody for technology, it's Japan. That's what we were going back and forth on. I was like, Japan and India right now. Is Japan and India are the two superpowers when it comes to technology.
Asia period. Asia period.
Yeah, Asia period, but not China specifically. And then she messed herself up because she was like, because she said,
you would definitely have to say India and Japan. Yeah,
right. And she said, she said over here we look at all of them as Chinese. I said, no, darling. No.
But check this out, though, my nigga. Even your iPhone,
see everything that said made in China. That's all.
They copy
even your iPhone.
Like made in China.
Even your iPhone right now, though, it got pieces that was made in several different companies, countries, you know what I'm saying? So it's a really bigger than that. They all work together. It's one code to generate what we're doing right now. It's a patent split through all nation. Everybody want a piece of that,
Yeah, no, I agree.
so it's all together, but I know what you mean about China. We can even throw Tokyo in there, for that. A lot of Argentina, Brazil, all of these motherfuckers, in Saudi Arabia, it's real,
but what I'm saying is, where does the rest of the world get their cues from, right? Who has the most physical influence? Like when they do something, the rest of the world starts to copy them. And I said as far as culture, go ahead. What do you think first? Go ahead.
All I was gonna say, just picture Switzerland playing a game that we call life.
I need you to elaborate on that.
I would have to show you too much. It's too late for all that. But just picture Switzerland, playing a game that we call life. Some can even sum it up as Monopoly. But
why are you saying specifically Switzerland?
That's the head of the whole snake.
That's what you think.
It's not that what I think. I know that's
how you know that.
So this is what I mean, my nigga. I don't really just want to talk about it. I could pull the flag up right now. I can pull the flag up right now.
What do you mean?
The Switzerland flag. I can pull the Switzerland.
You're saying because they have the UN flag?
The UN and the UN flag is an organization that's funded as well. You know what I'm saying? But I want to show the ties to Switzerland. That's something that I'm going to do on my own. That ain't something that I really want to talk about. That's why I kind of summed it up like that. Picture Switzerland playing a game called Monopoly.
You're just going to drop that on us?
I can tie it all back to the Knights Templar. I can tie it back to the Knights Templar. I can talk about what crowns are, the triple crowns.
I would love for you to educate me, man.
I know, but I don't want to talk about it. Everybody talking and fucking talking. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? I want to teach it. I want to show it. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to show what they're replicating, what the core is, what you are.
Bro. I hear you.
So when I say that, I wasn't really trying to go deep because now I got to talk about banking. I can talk about the Knights Templar, Pharaoh.
Just know that
we speak.
I'm a very open-minded person. I consider myself a lifelong student. It seems like I'm always trying to attack people because when they say stuff that I don't understand, I want to know. So I start asking questions. And so
that's why I summed it up like
my questions were genuine.
Yeah, and come on, bro. I've heard your voice a couple times now. That's why I'm even cutting you off and shit like that. I'm a respectful nigga, so this is me showing you respect as well. I can match your tone.
You respecting me by cutting me off?
By matching your tone.
I'm taking a disrespect, but it's just funny the way you said it.
By matching your tone. That's all, my nigga. Yeah. That's all. So we can have a conversation, because I won't be able to talk, nigga, if you talk, nigga. And you talk, nigga. And I don't talk. So now I got to come up a little higher. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still trying to keep it respectful. I can't wait to teach Switzerland. I can't wait to teach the banking
but this is my thing. All right, this is my thing. With all due respect, right? Like I said, my questions are always genuine. So when you say that you don't want to talk, when I ask you a question, and then you proceed to talk for the next however long you've been talking about something else, you could have used all that valuable time to teach the people right here, right now.
But this is what I mean by a nigga that runs his mouth all the time. I said, I don't want to talk about that. I want to show that. I want to teach that. That's something personal to me. You see what I'm saying? That ain't something I can just sit here and talk about like that. So if you just want to talk casually like we're doing, my nigga, I say to me, my nigga, the head of the snake is Switzerland.
That's interesting.
Exactly. I know it is.
I know it is, my nigga. Where I come from, and I hear you. So where I come from, though, right? If I walk into a group of men, right, or women, but especially men, and I say, hey, you know what I think?
Pull out a PowerPoint, nigga. I'm gonna pull out
I didn't ask you to pull out a PowerPoint.
300.
If I made a statement,
listen, bro. If I say they the head of every fucking conversation, my nigga, I don't want to conversate with nigga.
I hear
I
what you're
want to
saying, but
show you why.
that's a non sequitur.
Okay, here you go.
Do you know what? Well, look, like I said, to me, if I go into a group of men and I'd be like, hey, look, I think this. And they say, oh, really? What do you mean? Like, elaborate on that. If I say, nah, I don't want to talk about it. To me,
Listen, my
that's a
nigga,
little
it's
bit
not
weird.
something you can talk about, my nigga.
I don't.
You're
What do you
literally,
mean?
if I say I'm summing up everything that you possibly could believe and summing it up to switch
So
her
how are you
land.
gonna teach it
Listen,
without talking
listen,
about it?
bruh. How can you listen? How can you
Bro,
not listen?
you've been cutting me off anytime. Let's not do the sensitive shit. How can
This
you?
is
Let's
what
not do
we
this.
don't do though. We don't sit back and listen. You know what I'm saying? So just
You don't sit back and listen. I'm
listen, my
listening
nigga.
very
You
closely.
still not listening.
I am listening,
You
sir.
still not listening.
Don't
And all I'm doing is
don't
matching
waste
your
your words.
energy.
Don't waste your words
All I'm
telling me
doing
what
is
I'm doing.
matching my
Well,
energy.
I'm
So if
not
I'm
telling you.
wasting my words,
I'm not
nigga,
telling
you
you.
wasting your words.
All
Why
right.
you
Well,
wasting your words? Chill the fuck
I'm trying
out
to ask
so
you.
we can have a
I'm chill, bro.
conversation.
I'm trying to ask you a
Do you
question.
hear me now, though? Do you
I
hear me
cannot
now, though, my
chill. I
nigga?
cannot
I
chill if you
want to
want, but
have a
I'm chilling.
conversation. Are you
All right.
listening?
Well
I
then.
want to have
Well,
a conversation.
all right. Well
The
then.
more and more you keep talking, we can't have a
Stop being.
conversation.
You're very triggered right now, bro.
So
I get
let's
it. You're
stop
upset.
now. Let's
But
stop.
I
I'm
don't know why you're
matching your
upset
energy,
because
nigga. I can't get
what energy
triggered.
are
I'm
you matching?
centered. Listen,
What energy
nigga.
are you matching?
Listen.
Explain that to me.
Listen. Are you ready to listen now? Now can we have
If
a
you
conversation? Now can we
this
have a
nigga.
conversation?
Okay, what's your name? Awakening Minds? That's your name?
So
You got a
once
channel, Awakening
again,
Minds? You got a channel?
my nigga,
Or
you
do you
trying to
just
have
do
a
this?
conversation with me, or you trying to
No,
what's up? You trying to have a conversation with
brother
me?
man. You're not trying to have a
Let's not
conversation with me.
switch.
No.
Let's
You're
not
not trying to have a
switch the
conversation with
subject.
me.
You're
You're
not
not
trying
trying
to
to
have
have a
a
conversation with me,
conversation.
brother.
You keep running your
Listen.
mouth, bro. You
No.
keep running your mouth.
Of course I am.
You keep running your
What's wrong with
mouth.
that? What's wrong with that?
You keep running your
And
mouth. Do you want to have a conversation with me? Because I'm a nigga that don't talk
no,
like
not
that.
anymore. Not
But
anymore. You
because you
already
keep talking, I'm matching
not
your
any.
energy, nigga.
You could say that, but that's just like some feminine
I'm
shit.
matching your energy,
No offense to
nigga.
the
Don't
women
say
out there,
shit. If you say shit,
but
I'm
I
gonna
don't.
say
A
shit,
man
nigga. You
don't match
say
another
A,
man's
nigga, I'm gonna
energy.
say
A
B,
man
nigga.
don't match another
Chill
man.
the
Look,
fuck out. I don't give a fuck what you think a
bro.
man is
Your
about,
turn,
nigga.
bro.
A
I'm
man
not
is
gonna match your
matching your
energy.
motherfucking energy right
I'm not
now.
matching your energy.
Chill the
I'm
fuck
chill,
out. I don't
nigga.
care
I've
what
been
you
chill.
say,
You're the
nigga.
only one that's not
Every time
chill.
you open your fucking mouth, nigga, I'm gonna
What you
open
gonna
my
do?
mouth, nigga. But if you want to have a
Okay. That's what
conversation,
my
my
girl
nigga,
be doing to
we
me
can have a
when she get mad. That's
conversation.
what my girl
You
does to me
keep
when she get
talking,
mad.
nigga.
That's
It
what my
don't
girl
matter
does to
what
me.
the fuck you saying, my nigga. They just words, my nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. If you want to have
And
a
if I don't,
conversation, we won't have a conversation, nigga. We just gonna keep matching
okay.
energy,
So
nigga.
why
I'm
are
gonna
you trying
keep
to ruin the
punching you in your
stream?
mouth.
Why are you trying to ruin the stream because you're
Because you
upset?
keep fucking talking, nigga. You ruin the
So
stream.
that's why
Quit
I'm
fucking
here.
talking,
I'm
nigga.
here. I can
Nigga,
talk
every time you say one, nigga, I'm gonna say one, nigga.
because you want to match my
Shut the
energy. You want to
fuck up,
follow me
nigga.
because you want
Shut
to
the
follow
fuck
me.
up, nigga.
I'm your
If
leader,
you want to
basically.
have a
Because
conversation with
I'm
me,
your
you
leader.
would shut the
Because
fuck up.
I'm your leader.
If you want to have a
I'm Diddy and you
conversation
Meek
with me,
Mill.
my nigga, you
Are
gonna
you
have to
Meek
shut the
Mill and
fuck
my
up.
Diddy?
If
Is that what
you
you are?
want to
You
have
Meek
a
Mill? All
conversation with
right,
a
Meek
nigga
Mill.
like me, you gonna have
No,
to
I don't
shut the
talk to Meek
fuck up.
Mills. I don't talk to
Until
Meek
Bobby
Mills.
mute this
I don't talk
bitch.
to Meek
I don't
Mills.
give a fuck what you say, nigga. All I hear is blah
You know,
blah
that's
motherfucking
clear
blah, nigga.
already. That's
I
clear.
don't care what you say, bro.
Bro, I get it, bro.
I don't
You're
care what you
upset.
say, bro.
Listen, you're
You
upset,
don't care
bro.
what you say,
I'm not
bro.
gonna
I'm
get
upset
upset
and
because you
not
are, bro.
upset, nigga. I'm upset and not upset. I don't give a fuck what you
I
say,
know,
my
bro.
nigga.
Listen. We're
You
at the edge
done,
of
my
your
nigga? Do you want to
intelligence.
have a conversation now, though?
No, I
Do
already
you
said
want to have
no.
a conversation?
I
Okay,
already
then
said
shut the
no.
fuck up. You
I'm
don't
not
want
gonna
to have
shut
a
the fuck up, but I
conversation?
don't want to
You
have a
don't want to have a conversation? You don't want to have a conversation?
No, you are, bro. You cut me off a bunch of times. I cut you off. You got sensitive like a little girl. Why would I want to talk to a little girl like that? I don't talk to little girls. I am not Diddy. That was just a metaphor that I said. All right. I don't talk to little girls. That's you. Right. We all heard it. You got upset because I cut you off after you cut me off 3 times. I'm like, what kind of little bitch ass nigga does that? Oh my God. Let me have a conversation. What you do? You want to have a conversation? Every time you say one, I'm gonna say one. All right, bro. You're not fooling me with that. If you're not quite that intelligent because you got upset because I asked you to explain yourself, then just say that. And then I'll move on from it. I'll let you say whatever you want to say or not say it. But it ain't that big a deal. You ain't matching no energy. I asked you a simple question. Everybody knows me. They know that this is not me turned. So I don't know why you trying to pretend like I'm turned. It's not going to work, sir. I'm chilling. You're upset. Get over it. Like a real man. All right? You were upset. Be upset and realize, you know what? I'm upset right now. Like a bitch. Let me calm down and stop acting like that. No offense, bro, for real. But that's, chill out. Like me. Really match my energy. If you really were matching my energy, you would be chill. Thanks for
Damn, I
playing.
turned the phone back up, nigga. You still talking, bro?
Thanks for playing.
Hold on, let me turn it back down. If you gonna still be talking, I asked you if you want to have a
please.
conversation.
No. Turn it back down. No, go ahead. Turn it back down.
You done, bro? You done?
The stream.
You done, bro?
No. The
now
stream
can
was
we
bearable.
have a conversation about Switzerland? Are you done with all
I
that?
mean, if you
are you
answer
done,
a question,
bro? Are you fucking done, my nigga?
No. I already said no.
Bruh, I can go back and forth with you all day long. That shit don't mean shit.
Nobody
to me,
wants to hear that though.
You want to get back to the conversation, my nigga? Or do you want to keep doing
the one
this,
that you were evading?
You're just
the one that you
talking
were
to
evading?
yourself, my nigga.
The one you were running from?
Listen to
the one that you ran
again.
from?
Listen to yourself.
The one that you ran from?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down.
How do you know Switzerland is ahead of the snake?
I'm gonna turn it back down.
How do you know Switzerland's ahead of the snake? How about that? Don't run from it this time. How do you know Switzerland's ahead of the snake? I don't want to use words. I don't want to talk. Ooh, me no talkie, brain hurty, me retarded. Go ahead, idiot. Try to explain yourself. Are you sure you can go back? As a matter of fact, good.
Okay, so you still talking, bro?
I'm trying to move on, bro. I'm trying to move on.
Oh, okay. I thought I turned you down again, bro.
My bad, Trip. Hey, my bad, Trip. But you know me, bro. Look, I try, right?
Bro, nobody knows you, bro. Cut that out. Stop it.
I'm talking to Trip. I'm talking to Trip, bro. Why you interrupting? I'm talking to Trip. Trip. I try, bro. But you know I can't help it, bro.
Do you still want to have that conversation, though? Do you still want to have the conversation, though? Do you still want to have the conversation?
I'm talking to this nigga.
I don't care, bro. So you don't want to have the conversation?
I said no already.
Okay.
Are you on the spectrum?
Then,
bro, are you on the spectrum? No, I'm not. I'm talking to somebody else. I'm talking to Trip. I'm talking to Trip.
Exactly. I turned your ass down like a little child. I sent in the fucking corner.
Okay, great. Trip.
You done, bro?
All right, my bad, bro. Hey, I just read your message. Bro, I know, right? Because it's the same thing every time. But you know me, bro.
I'm
authentic with it. As soon as niggas start saying dumb shit, you see how upset he is? You see how mad he is? You see how mad he is? Right? Look how mad niggas get when you ask them questions. Look how mad niggas get when you ask them questions. Go ahead.
Nigga, ain't nobody. Nigga, the words you say don't even fucking matter, nigga. I don't care about being mad, my nigga. I'm mad and I'm matching your tone, my nigga. But I can still have an intelligent conversation, nigga.
You're lying. Nobody believes that. You're lying. You're a liar. Nobody believes that.
I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Stop lying.
You keep talking, nigga.
I will stop lying.
Setting, nigga. You gotta shut the fuck up, nigga.
I don't have to.
That's number one.
I don't have to do none of that.
That's number one. Yes, you do, nigga. You gotta do that shit.
And if I don't, what? This is the internet,
done, nigga. You done? Is you done?
Stop with all that tough shit. This is the internet. Let it go.
Should just be going in and out.
Shut the tough shit down.
Go in and out, bro.
All right, cool.
So,
Trip. Like I was saying, bro. You're right. As usual, Trip. As usual, Trip. You're right, bro.
Mute yourself, but don't bring my shit up again, my nigga.
I get so much joy. I get so much joy out of making niggas look stupid and proving it. I get so much joy out of proving it. Like, look at this nigga.
You
sound
ahead,
silly, Keep
bro.
burying yourself. Keep burying yourself. Go ahead.
Cut it out. You sound like a child, bro.
We know.
Tactics and
we know.
Get the fuck out of here.
What tactics? What tactics?
Come on. Do you want to have a conversation, bro? I
already said no.
The mic. I
already said no.
Move the mic.
These are the kids that my baby mama deals with at her school for autism.
Here you go. You talk about
my baby mama works at a school for autism. You do the same shit they do. They ask the same questions over and over and over.
You ain't talking about shit, nigga. You ain't talking about shit, nigga. I don't even hear what you saying.
And what are you talking about?
I'm willing to have a conversation, nigga. You the one that keep fucking talking.
You said I'm not talking about shit. What are you talking about?
Let him get off his Switzerland thing. I got some questions for him.
My bad. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Go ahead.
I actually think I have an understanding of what he's saying. But I got some. I just want to see where he's going with this. Can you give me? So my ideal is, can you give me a synopsis of what you're saying? You don't have to go in too deep, but can you give me some kind of simple explanation within like 2 minutes of what you mean by Switzerland runs everything?
Well, first of all, that's what I said. Switzerland runs everything. For me to say that means that it took me a while to figure that out. That ain't just something you sum right up. This is something that I'm putting together for myself. So
well, I'm a believer that if you can't explain complex things simply, you don't understand it.
Hey, Trip, this ain't no debate. This ain't no you questioning me and all that shit. I said what I said.
You said you wanted to have a conversation.
Hey, bro. We gonna have a conversation. I'm crazy, nigga. You crazy, nigga. Chill the fuck out. You asking me a question and I'm sitting here trying to answer it. But this ain't no debate, nigga. So chill the fuck back,
He
nigga.
matching your energy, Trip. He
Yeah,
matching your energy.
yeah.
That's it.
Why you still talking though? Two men are
Hey,
talking.
I'm trying
waking
to
the
help
mind.
Trip out.
Two men are talking.
Hey, waking the mind.
What to do, my nigga?
Hey, waking the mind. You ever heard of a book called The Protocols of the Wise Men of Zion?
Nah, I haven't heard of that.
They're talking about where you going at with it.
As go ahead.
Check it out. It's called The Protocols of the Wise Men of Zion. That shit is like, I don't know where I think I got a kind of idea where you're going at with it, but check that book out and read the prefaces. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Check it out. It's about that sister and shit. When they started, when the people started at, and how they met up at this graveyard. It was a graveyard they used to meet up at. I can't remember the name of the actual place, but I think it's in Switzerland. But I'm driving right now, so that's why I can't really do what I do. But y'all
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead.
it's all good, Redden. But you know, that's something for everyone to journey on their own. You know what I'm saying? And see where the head of the snake is. You know what I mean? That's not
Do me a
something I
favor
can
though.
just sit here. That ain't
Do
just
me a
something.
favor. You hear me? I ain't mean to cut you. Do me a favor. Check into what I asked you about that book for me. All right?
Okay, you know I will, Redden, and I'll hit you for sure on that.
So what I was saying is that yes, it might be a complex. It might break into sectors, and everything can be complex. But if you have an understanding
No,
of
I'm
a
not saying
complex
none of that. You not
theory, can I
y'all
finish
not
what I'm
listening.
saying?
Bro,
Can
you
I finish
cut
what I'm
people off
saying?
so much to be
I'm
such a
not saying
sensitive
none of
nigga when
I'm
niggas
cutting
cut
them
you
off.
off, bro. That's the shit
Hey,
I
bro,
don't like.
nobody's talking to
Stop
you.
being
Now you cutting
sensitive,
us
bro.
off though, but
You a
you cutting
sensitive
us off.
nigga.
You cutting
You a
us off.
sensitive nigga.
You cutting us off.
Of
You
course I
cutting
am.
us off.
And I'm not
You
a
cutting
sensitive
us
nigga
off.
about it like you.
You cutting us off.
Y'all ain't gonna jump my man's now.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't gonna do
but
that
I
now.
can fight though.
My
I can
bad.
fight
My
though.
bad.
I know,
I
but
know,
My
Red,
bad.
my
it
nigga.
ain't gonna be no 2-on-1 in here now. I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting
My
back
bad.
chilling,
My
but
bad.
Nigga, I wasn't even saying
right here.
chill out.
Easy,
Play
easy.
the back. I wasn't even
Easy,
I'm
bro.
just
saying
Chill,
nothing.
saying,
chill out,
I'm
bro.
just
Chill
saying,
out, chill out.
I'm
All I
just
was
saying,
saying, my
we'll
nigga,
make it
all
even.
But T, can you recognize that he has an issue when other people cut him off,
Bruh,
but he'll cut somebody off in two
you're not gonna
seconds?
say I have
But
an
he'll cut
issue with
somebody off in
nothing.
2
You're not gonna
seconds?
say what I have an issue with,
Yeah,
nigga.
but you
You're
didn't
I'm
not
let me
finna
asking
do
him.
none
finish.
of that shit,
I'm
nigga.
asking him.
You're
And I'm
not
gonna say
finna do
All
whatever
it.
the
you was
fuck I
You're
doing
want to
was
not
say.
even in the
correcting you
I'm gonna
saying
say
you not
conversation.
whatever I
saying that.
want to say,
You're
players.
not even in
I'm
the
gonna say whatever I want to
conversation.
say,
So you
players.
need
Just
to
know
fall
that.
back. You is the
I don't
nigga
need to
that
do
can't
nothing.
shut his
But
fucking
I will
mouth.
because I
You
respect
is the
Trip.
nigga that
I
can't
will
shut
because
his
I
Hold on,
fucking
respect
hold
Trip.
on,
mouth.
hold
And
on,
I
hold
already
on.
bodied you.
You is the nigga that can't shut his
Yeah.
fucking mouth. And I
Hey,
know
but you
how to
didn't even
deal
let
with
me
niggas
finish what I
like
was
you.
saying though.
You damn
But you
right
didn't
I
let me
wasn't
finish
letting
what I
you
was
finish
saying
what
though.
you were saying because you missing my point. So you not
No,
finna say
you don't
something
know
that
where
Here
I'm
I'm
these
not
going.
finna
niggas.
say. You
You don't
not
know where
finna
I'm
say
going with my
something. You not
conversation. I'm
finna say
eloquent with my
something.
speech.
You not finna say something that I'm not saying, my nigga. So listen, nigga.
I
This
didn't put no
listen,
words
nigga.
in
This
your
is a
mouth.
conversation, my nigga. Listen, but you not finna misrepresent me.
Okay.
So once again,
I
so
told you.
once again, what I
Told
listen
you.
to this. This nigga can't even shut his mouth. He has to laugh. He's about to sneeze next. He can't
This
fucking
nigga
sit
so
I
still.
bad.
told you that I'll show you who they
This is
are.
the
You let them
nigga
talk
you.
long
This is
enough.
that nigga. This is the nigga you sit in the fucking room and lock the door. But anyways, all I was saying to you, my nigga, since you wanted to jump in and have a conversation with me, my nigga, so let me tell you what I was saying, bruh. Once again, nigga, I said the fucking head of the snake is fucking Switzerland. That's not something I'm finna fucking sit here and break down and debate and go through. I would rather show that. I'm already doing shit on that. I'm already moving forward in life in that.
Okay,
So nah, bro, shut the
can I?
fuck up, bro. I can't have a conversation if I
Okay.
can't talk, my nigga. I'm just trying
Right.
to tell you where I'm coming from. That's what I'm trying to do.
Just
This
let
is
him
not
land his
something.
plane.
Wait.
Yes.
Are you finished?
Yeah,
Are
Let
you
him
finished?
land
Can
his
I speak
plane.
now?
Let him
nah,
land
I'm
his
not
plane.
finished, bro. How could I be finished?
Okay, you're
You
not
keep
finished.
talking, my
Okay.
nigga. Both of y'all niggas, both of y'all niggas
Tell me when you
cannot shut
finish,
your
please.
mouth, my nigga, so I can't get my point
All I'm
across.
saying is, can you tell me when
This
you
is
finish,
also
please?
one reason, my nigga. That's why I say this is
How he
something
gonna tell
I'm
you when
doing
he
on my
finished if
own.
he talking and you keep saying tell me when you finish without letting him tell you when he
I
finished?
just want him to agree to that.
If you
Can he
let
tell
him
me when
talk,
he
he
Why
gonna
finished?
tell
can't
you when
you
he
just
finished.
sit back,
all right
bro?
then. All right.
Why can't y'all two niggas sit back? Y'all always like this. Mute your fucking mic. You're not finna misrepresent me, my nigga. What I said was, this is bigger than this conversation that me and this other nigga was having. This is something that I'm doing for myself. and I'm gonna show the world this shit. So I don't have time to sit here and go back and forth. When nigga, I am trying to tell you this is something I want to present. I don't want to sit here and just talk about it. I was just telling you, bro. To me, my nigga, the head of the snake is fucking Switzerland. Nobody will ever change that opinion about me. We not debating that, nigga. I would sound foolish up here sitting here trying to debate that.
The nigga gotta mute their phone to laugh. This shit is unmute to laugh.
Yeah.
Go ahead and finish, man. Go with the Switzerland and Swiss.
Y'all sensitive as hell. Hey, you the nigga that said you from Jamaica, right? Awakened Minds. You're from Jamaica, right?
Nah, bro.
You're Jamaican?
I'm waiting to see when he's finished. I'm trying to. This wait. I'm trying to say when I can.
My bad. If he said he's the one
that.
that's from Jamaica, this shit makes perfect sense now. Cause you act like a Jamaican nigga. God damn. Rascal.
I'm still here though. I'm a man though, so I just
Can I
sit
see?
back
Can
right now.
I ask my
But I'm
question
here.
now?
All right,
Can I ask my question now? Are you answering any questions, or should I just, since you already said, I'm not trying to convince you or change your mind or debate you. I just had a question. I guess that's a yes. So what I was saying is, I understand that it's a complex thing that you want to teach on, but before you teach something, you have to have a synopsis of what's going to be taught in the lesson. And all I'm asking for is a synopsis.
And I can sum that up to you real quick. To me, the head of the snake, the head of
Oh my
chaos.
God.
God damn, my nigga. Now I won't answer no more of your question, my nigga. Both of y'all niggas
He
is
already
hey,
said
but
that.
hey, my nigga. Both of y'all niggas is disrespectful. And I'm a nigga that choose to show respect.
Entertain.
Oh, do you? Is that what you do? You've been choosing to show respect this whole time. Bro, please, you're from Jamaica. You're Jamaican, right? Be proud of it, bro. If you're Jamaican, be like, fuck yeah, nigga.
Shit is crazy.
I'm assuming you're the dude that said you're from Jamaica, because this is how Jamaicans are, bro. Like I said, my little brother and sister are Jamaican, bro. They are just like this, nigga. They are just like this.
Hey, Redden, check the IQ of a fighter, Redden, to another fighter. Check the IQ. Check the IQ of a fighter to another fighter.
Yeah, see,
Okay, whatever that means. But like I said,
yeah, Jamaicans always speak in code, bro. They be speaking in code.
No, I understand what he's saying. He feel like by him, it's simple what he's saying, but it's not deep and it's not really saying nothing. But what I was saying was, again, I'm gonna ask my question. I want to ask my question again, and I'm done. Like I want him to understand what a synopsis is. A synopsis is not just your thesis statement, because you've made your thesis statement over and over again, and I understand that. But after your thesis statement, all I'm asking for is a synopsis. Synopsis is a
Hold
breakdown.
on. Let me cut in real quick. I don't think nobody may know. I'm listening. I just cut in. I think everything is being like mistranslated. Don't go too far down the rabbit hole of hate or getting confused instead of taking a step back and understanding what's being said. He just made a statement. Y'all right if y'all want to know more about it, and he's right in saying, hey, I ain't even really want to go down that rabbit hole. I just said something that about how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? At another time when I'm ready to present it, we can go there with it. You know, you gotta be
Bobby,
aware
I'm not
that
asking for a presentation. I'm just asking for
wait.
a little bit of.
But listen, in respect to what he's saying, whatever you asking for, once it'll be like me saying, to me, Jordans is the best shoes ever. Once you say, well, what make you feel like that? If I say, bro, it's too much to even talk about, I don't want to get into it. Just believe me, Jordans is like, to me, Jordans is the best.
Or go look it up, right? Or go look it up yourself.
You feel me? That's what he said. If you want to go research it more, go look into Switzerland and all that. I think it's like y'all gotta not get lost in translation to where you so quick to want to prove a point to where you don't really listen to what's being said. That's what I heard.
Yeah. No, and I respect that part of it. The only thing, real quick though. The only thing that I get tripped up on, right, is when motherfuckers start getting triggered at me asking simple questions. Like I said, if I say, "Hey, what's this?" He say, "I don't really want to talk about it." Then that's cool, but motherfuckers take it to the next level. Like, "Oh, I'm matching your energy."
No.
Like,
But listen,
I just asked
real
you a simple
offended.
question.
Two things could be true. You can be asking that question. I understand that. A lot of people understand that. You also have to understand in the temperament of you being real offended in the way that you do ask some questions comes off as combative. You see what I'm saying? Or aggressive or trying to, you see what I mean? Trying to set up, trying to set up, you know what I'm saying, yourself. And like, instead of being like, for real, what make you think of it's like, the way you ask it is like, so Switzerland is the seat of, explain that. You see what I'm saying? And then it's like, it set it up for a person to be defensive, which if they wanted to go down a rabbit hole of debate with you, I could see that. But if somebody concede, like, I don't really want to do that, man. Just take my word for it. Switzerland, you got to concede that too. Don't really, you know what I'm saying? Don't push the line on some shit that is unnecessary.
Well, Bobby, what I was asking for, I'm gonna give you an example. Okay. I want to give this one example of.
If you know what awakening minds do, you wouldn't even be questioning the man because the man be breaking
I
down
don't know
doing
him.
all type of crazy shit.
That's
already.
irrelevant to the conversation, though.
Yeah, it's not irrelevant because you ain't listening. If you ain't paying attention to what the man been saying,
What you said didn't make
sense. Acting like you're trying to challenge what he's saying.
It's not irrelevant because I'm not listening. I was listening because I asked a follow-up question.
No,
That's
he
how that
was
works.
listening and he wasn't trying to challenge the man. And then that's another thing. Y'all got to understand that not all parties might be familiar with who you are in different places. You know what I'm saying? This is the shit show, Red. And so if a brother say, man, I ain't really familiar with what you do awakening, you got to respect you familiar, Red, but they not. So respect that. You feel me?
I know that.
So when they asking for understanding, it's either gonna be, you know what I'm saying, he go get an understanding, or he gonna say, I don't really feel like that. And then in the request for understanding, you gotta know as being real offended or something, it can come off in a certain type of way. You see what I'm saying?
It come off offensive.
But it make it seem like just because he didn't want to say it, like he don't know shit. Like
No, but I only started doing that.
No, that's what I'm saying. You taking it like Redden, you're taking it like that because this is how he positions his questions. But me knowing him is, I know that ain't what he mean by it. He really want to know what you mean by that.
I see what you're saying.
Like both parties don't know each other. Y'all trying to get to know each other and taking your perception offhand is offenses. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get it. Right.
Because I was asking, I'll give you this example. So when I went to school, my minor was nuclear reactors and stuff. So when somebody would ask me, explain nuclear reaction or explain a nuclear reactor, there's a hard way to explain it, which I can get in depth. And then there's an easy way to explain it. And the easy way is the synopsis. What I was asking is, and I'll explain it to you like this: a hot rock, or they turn a rock hot, they put it in some water. This rock makes steam. It turns a turbine generator, and this generator creates electricity. And that's
but
the
with
basis
all due respect,
of
Trip, you have to understand that when you ask a question like, how is Switzerland the head of the snake for the world? That's not a synopsis that a motherfucker get. Like, we gotta be respectful and logical to know
that's what I was explaining. I just wanted them to say, is it banking? Is it military?
It's
like,
all of that.
It's
If
a
he's
small
saying,
breakdown.
listen, you being facetious if you asking that question again. If he's saying it's everything, and then you saying, well, is it banking? It's if a nigga saying they the head of the snake, you gotta understand what type of explanation that's gonna take.
Look, and this is my main thing though, right?
All right, I get it.
Because to me, I personally, because like I said, I'm not really even that mad about that. Because if I don't want to explain something, I'm not going to explain it. But my issue, and anybody who watches me knows this about me. Yes, I cut people off when they talk, but people cut me off when I talk all the time. And you will never ever see me get mad about anything, number one, let alone somebody cutting me off in the middle of a conversation. So when a brother gets on the phone with me or in a conversation with me and cuts me off, and then when I cut him off, he say, hey, are we having a dialogue? Are we having a dialogue? Right? And then wants to monologue, cuts people off quickly and has no problem doing that. But then gets very, very sensitive to the point where now I'm a bitch, right? I'm a bitch because
we're not having a dialogue because you want a monologue. Then I started thinking like, hold on, is this guy Jamaican? Because now I got a joke on you. I'm a joke on you now. Right? That's just how that goes. Anybody that knows me knows I'm a very consistent man. I'm gonna do that every time. And I still want to know if you are the dude from Jamaica, because if you are, that would make perfect sense, bro.
Hey, bro, you done running your mouth. Hold on, Bobby.
But listen, again, my name is Real Offended, bro. When I'm joking on you, if you want to get mad, that's what it's gonna be. But y'all gotta stop being so sensitive.
Hey, my nigga. I'm one of them niggas. You push me, I'm gonna push you back. I might even stab you. I'm different, bro. So I'm not trying to do this here, bro. Come on, cut that out. Look how calm and collected I am now. I told you, I'm gonna let you sit back. I'm gonna sit back.
I appreciate you being calm now.
Here you go again, bro. You just gotta talk, bro. You is really a nigga I would hit, not trying to hit.
Nigga. Bro, don't even do that, bro. Like you said, bro, we on the internet, bro.
You don't understand that,
but if you're mental,
you don't understand that, though, bro. Chill out.
If you're
Chill out,
not,
bro. I'm not even talking to you, bro.
If you're not strong enough mentally to where you can't not threaten somebody, bro, maybe go do something else.
There's 5 other niggas here, bro. I'm just letting you know, my nigga.
And I was letting other niggas know
telling you, my
why
nigga.
I reacted the way I did.
My
I was
nigga,
letting the other 5.
Now is to settle
I was talking to the other 5.
The only thing now is to settle our difference, my nigga.
I was talking to the other 5.
Back down,
bro.
I'm not someone that you can disrespect and not disrespect you back, bro.
You can try, but it's impossible to disrespect me. It's impossible to disrespect me.
Chill out, bro.
Chill out, bro.
Chill out, bro.
Just
shut up, bro. Then shut up.
Bro, but that's not gonna happen, bro. We're
on
a podcast.
Bro, I fought so many times, my nigga, fighting you.
Then go back to the boxing gym and get off a podcast.
Stop it, bro.
Go to the boxing gym and get off a podcast, bro.
Now it's just talking.
Like I said, Bobby, that was my only issue.
And I
Bobby, like I said,
anything,
that was my only issue.
I
You know
can
how I
say
get, bro.
anything, bro.
You never heard me ever get upset.
I'm above
this.
You never heard me get upset and threaten
one
somebody.
at a time, man.
That's what it is.
I'm just talking. But just you know what I'm saying. Respect that.
Yeah, just don't. Yeah, you're not finna disrespect me. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, my nigga, I'm gonna keep talking every time you talk, cause you're not gonna disrespect me, my nigga.
Right, Bobby. So you
it
see
don't
what
even
is,
matter
right?
what comes out your mouth, my nigga. It don't even matter what comes out your mouth. You just
it's not me trying to interrupt other people.
I don't care.
That's how it went.
It don't matter what you say.
All right.
It don't matter what you say.
As long as we're clear.
It don't matter what you say, bro. As long as you know we're clear, my nigga.
It obviously matters.
It don't matter what you say, my nigga.
It obviously matters you're upset.
We can go intellectual.
It obviously matters.
Like this, my nigga.
You're not intellectual. Stop it. Stop it. You're not intellectual.
It doesn't matter.
Stop it. You're not intellectual. Stop it.
I'm surprised nobody ain't told you that yet. I'm surprised ain't nobody punched you in the face yet for you to get that point yet. Like you are literally a nigga that would get punched.
I've been punching in the face. I got an older brother, sir. I got an older brother.
Bro.
I got older brothers. I grew up getting punched in the face.
Yeah, nigga, but you had a cousin, nigga. You had that cousin that wasn't your brother, huh? You had that cousin, though.
Yeah, all right. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I think you did.
You had a brother, but did you have a cousin? I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
You know that cousin, Bobby.
I'll leave it at that. But did you have a cousin?
You know that cousin that used to whoop your ass and
the
your
hard
brothers
part
ain't do
6
shit. And you were scared of your little brothers, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
you don't even know how to hog tie, do you?
Yeah, nigga, please.
You don't even know how to hog tie, do you?
My life is great, nigga. Look at my name, my nigga. My life is great, nigga.
And you too rich and too famous.
My life is great, nigga.
Amen, bro. I'm happy.
My life is great.
I'm happy.
I can talk to a nigga like you anytime, nigga. I choose, nigga. I choose, nigga. Know that, nigga.
Honestly, bro, after this, bro, you're probably never talking to me again, bro.
This nigga Superman, tough.
Yeah, this nigga, right. After this, bro, you're probably never talking to me again, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you're the only nigga that gets mad about
right, my nigga.
This is the internet for the rest of us that actually have a good life. For those of us that actually have a good life,
right.
This ain't serious,
I won't talk to you again, but you gonna remember who I am.
I don't even know. No, actually. I'm gonna forget this conversation happened as soon as we get done talking. Just like all the other times. Now.
That was for
anyways,
humbling.
good look.
Yeah, that was for humbling.
Yeah, anyways,
next one is for K-Dub, nigga. You keep talking.
Oh, that's why you mad, because
relevant.
Is this K-Dub?
Yeah, I told you, Ross. They're gonna let you know.
Yeah, right. Oh, it's the K-Dub thing. Okay. I feel it. My bad, bro. Is that your girl? If that's your girl, then I get it, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to get at her like that, bro.
I'm out of line. I did apologize afterwards, just so you know, because I'm a real man. I know when I'm wrong. So my bad if I disrespect
This
your girl,
nigga sounds like he write himself letters. Like this nigga just cannot shut the fuck up, boy. That nigga just goddamn. That nigga sends himself text messages.
Hey, follow me at Real Offended. Oh man. I swear I be genuine too. I really be trying.
I know,
to
my
have
nigga. I'm
good
being
conversations,
genuine. I
but
swear I
everybody
be
else, they're
genuine,
just so
bro. I
triggered,
swear I
You
man.
said you would punch and stab this
bro.
nigga. How is that genuine, folks?
Whoa, that was
I'm just
crazy.
being genuine. I know, right? I
Listen,
know, right?
and
then
for his
being
good,
genuine.
no, for his good, we're
I
gonna say
know,
he's
and I
joking.
swear I'm being genuine.
Look for the
I
YouTube.
know,
He's
right?
joking.
I swear I'm being
YouTube,
genuine, bro.
YouTube,
I
he's
just want to
joking.
be genuine, bro. I just
He's
want
joking.
to show
YouTube.
my work, bro. That's all.
All right, YouTube,
That's
he's
all I
joking.
want to be, bro. Like I don't want to be that person,
I
bro.
didn't even
I
say it
chose
like
to
that,
be
but
this
bro,
person,
like,
bro. I just want to be
shit
genuine,
weird.
nigga. That's all. I want to be
So you
genuine.
just being genuine and trading niggas on
I
the
ain't talking to
internet,
you,
cuz like,
Trip.
what are you
I'm talking
talking
to the
about?
other nigga that can't shut the fuck up. Talking to both of y'all, I can
Some whole
do.
ass shit.
But I would rather smack y'all niggas with some truth and showing presentations and shit. I don't got
It'll
time for
never
this, my
happen,
nigga.
bro. It'll never
This is
happen, bro.
old.
That
This
shit
is
to sell,
old.
bro. Bro, nobody who's listening to this is ever gonna take
Real
anything you
offended.
say
You
serious
should
ever
be
again.
real offended.
Nobody
Nobody
who's listening to
gives a
this is ever
fuck
gonna
about
take
what you
anything you
say,
say
nigga.
serious ever
That's
again.
why you talk so goddamn much. You should be real fucking offended. Nobody gives a fuck about what comes out of your goddamn mouth, and that's why you talk so fucking much.
Man, shit.
Be offended about that, nigga.
Oh man. It's almost sad at this point. It's like,
It is.
if you were better, bro, then I would joke back on you, but it's embarrassing talking to you now. It literally is embarrassing. I look like I'm on your level talking to you. Like I gotta stop.
Beating on the special ed kids and shit,
Yeah.
man.
No. Like I said,
These niggas just can't mute themselves, my nigga. I'm still right here, my nigga. Y'all not finna clown, laugh, or none of that shit.
And shout out you, man.
My nigga, it don't
shout out
matter.
you, bro.
It don't
Like
matter.
I said, if you weren't so sensitive,
That's why we
if you
not
weren't so
fucking with
sensitive,
you,
bro.
nigga.
I'm not someone that gets clowned. You're being sensitive, nigga, because y'all niggas keep
Yeah, no,
talking
you
about the
clown
same
yourself.
shit. Y'all
And
niggas
I
keep
should have let
talking
you
about
do
the
it.
same
I should
shit,
have
my
let you
nigga.
do it a long time ago.
Hey, my nigga, none of this shit matters, bro. You keep fucking talking, but you not finna talk about this shit like you clowning no what. You getting clowned, nigga. The fuck? You dumb nigga? Is you dumb nigga? You don't see the host muting? You see the host unmute, my nigga? Chill the fuck out. It's about time someone smack both of y'all niggas up, and I'll gladly do it right now, both of y'all. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas talk too much. Now talk about some substance, and we can. Talk about some clown shit, and I'm gonna smack both of y'all up lyrically.
That's what you better be talking about.
Is you done, my nigga? Is you done?
Keep
You
going,
keep
bro.
talking
Keep
about
going.
this shit. I'm gonna keep
going.
going.
Yeah,
Yes.
keep going. Go ahead.
To
Keep
the
going.
two niggas that keep going, I'm the nigga that keep going, nigga.
Keep
Like
going.
the
Go
shit
ahead.
that I teach, nigga.
You think
You
that I would
done? Hey,
who would
nigga.
listen
Hey,
to
nigga.
you?
Hey,
Who would
nigga.
listen to
Change
you
the
with that
subject.
bullshit coming
Change the
out your
fucking
mouth? You're
subject.
not a
I'ma
good
keep
person.
going,
You
my
ain't a
nigga.
good man to
Change
be
the
listening to.
subject. I'ma keep
Nigga,
going, my nigga. I don't care what
you
you
was a
say, bro. I don't
fucking
care what you're
fucking
saying, my
idiot.
nigga. I don't care what you say, bro. Change the subject. I'ma keep matching this shit.
Yeah,
What don't you get, my nigga? I'm not a nigga
Only
to
thing
be
you can teach is
clowned.
ignorance,
What
nigga.
don't
You an
you
ignorant
get?
ass fool.
What don't
Earthman.
you get?
Shout out Bobby. Shout out Zay.
What don't
Shout out
you
the shit
get?
show. Shout out the shit
Goofy
show.
ass
Shout out
nigga.
Damn
Bobby. Shout
right.
out Zay.
And I'm in this bitch shitty, nigga. So what it
This
do?
is a fact.
Exactly.
We agree on
So
that
don't
much.
change. Okay. So don't
We agree
talk
on
to me
that
no
much.
more. Exactly.
Boy, you
Hold
goof
that,
ass
nigga.
internet
You
nigga,
hold
boy.
that
You a
one.
goof ass internet
Yeah,
nigga, boy.
bro. You still talking
Hey,
to me,
Awaken,
bro.
can I ask you a question, bro?
I'm a nigga that's gonna talk
Awaken,
back
can I
to
ask you
you,
a serious
bro.
question, bro? Can I
I'm
ask
a
you a serious
nigga that's
question, though?
gonna keep talking, bro.
But can I
Don't
ask you a
talk to
question, though?
me. Don't talk to me, cause I'm gonna keep talking
But
back.
can I ask you a question? Why would you hog tire?
Neither one of y'all niggas talk to me.
Do you know how to hog tie somebody?
You keep talking to this nigga, I'm gonna keep talking, what don't you get? And I'm asking you,
this time I really
to
am being
this
serious.
nigga.
No,
You
this time
keep
I really am
talking
being
to this
serious.
nigga, and I'm being serious. You keep talking to this
I just
nigga.
want to
He's
know
just
why.
gonna keep talking back to you.
No, I'm asking you,
Listen,
bro.
my nigga.
Why would you
You
hog
keep
tie
talking to this nigga? I'ma just keep talking back to you, my nigga. What don't you get, my nigga?
Being
I'm a
honest,
nigga that's
somebody
gonna ask
sent
you,
me
nigga.
something on my phone and said that I hog tied her.
Why'd you do that, bro?
I don't know how to hog tie people.
Why would
What would I hold
Why would you?
My kids is
Why would
listening
you,
to
bro?
this.
Why
Bro,
would you do that
bro,
to her, bro?
bro, your
Why
kids
would
is
you do
watching
that?
this.
Real offended?
Why
Was
are
you
you
real offended?
Your kids are
Was you
watching,
real
bro.
offended?
Bro,
Was you real offended?
you don't even know how to
Was
hog
you
tie.
real offended? Was you real offended? This nigga laughing at
Bro,
his
this
own
nigga was in the
jokes.
back of
This is a
school,
nigga
bro.
that
This
just
is the
talks so
back of
much.
school, man.
Look,
All
that
right, bro.
nigga just talks so
You
much.
win, bro. You
Yeah,
right. You
nigga, you
win.
fucking right,
All
nigga.
right,
Don't
all
ever
right. You
try me
win. That's
again,
enough.
nigga.
All right.
Exactly,
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah,
ever
yeah, yeah.
try
All
me
that,
again, bitch
all
ass
that.
nigga.
Okay, okay. I
Ever
agree.
again, nigga.
See,
Don't
All right,
bring
you
me
right,
bitch
up
ass
again,
nigga.
bro.
nigga.
Watch
Why
your
we gotta
mouth,
be
hoe ass
that,
Yeah,
nigga.
nigga.
bro?
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
that,
watch your
nigga.
Bro,
mouth,
Ever,
nigga. You
bro, you
nigga.
know,
weird. You a
that
Ever,
weirdo.
just
nigga.
means
Ever,
that you're
nigga.
dumb,
I'm trying
I
to
bro.
don't
let you
give a
go,
fuck
bro.
Bro,
No,
about
you know
that
that
nigga,
you know
you
shit,
a
that means
nigga.
weirdo.
I
you're
can fight
stupid,
both of
right?
y'all.